Theodore can probably solo all of that. Okay, maybe not retreat. I'd rather just go and eat that rocket. Where do I begin? Let's check my notes. Temporary shelter. I've built the second one, but it's not ready yet. This is gonna be full. Not right now. Apparently the coldest part of the year has gone. Hunters. And a malt. I kind of interrupted your year by sending you to hunt a deer, by letting you grab a bear carcass. I think you can produce more than this, for sure you can. You grabbed 3 deers total, actually. That's strange. I'm gonna just leave them all. How about the others? So, that is 6 deer. 5 deer. I don't think I have a food problem. So, less meat, it's whatever. There's no better setup than this, and upgrading the hunters is not an option for now. I can think about making a gold mine here, maybe. But that's only good if I have a surplus of workers. It's not the case. Well, I'll have to check. Maybe people have joined enough to give me a little leeway when it comes to available labor force. Wagon. Okay, idle time is going down. This guy's doing more and more stuff. Maybe we'll have to hire a second one. Second wagon. Smokehouse. Did meat spoil? That's the only question. No meat spoiled. No raw meat in reserve. Grocers.
Work to be done?
Idle 18%. You're fine. Compost yard. 1%. Yikes. But I can apply compost, yes! 6 farms in use, 4 farms not in use. I'll still need to make more. Who needs some compost? This one is down to 93. What's happening here? Just normal production, I guess. This one can use a little help. Anything 94 and under. And outside of that, that one's ready, the other ones are not. Let's give more compost to the highest ones, and this one's still growing. Have extra compost to add. I can do a 95. I only lose 1%, and that one I guarantee it goes back to 100%. Considering it's in production, that's quite good. But these seem good. A little bit of weeds, but they will disappear over time. Fertility's good. Yeah, beans. You know. This one's completely ready, on 0. This one can go on 0, even though it's not ready yet. I am gonna put clovers in here, only clovers. 0. This still requires some work. Let's leave them be. Workers. How are we looking like? 12 plus 26, I need 38. I've got 33. Shit, I'm on -5. Oh yeah, of course I'm on -5. Look at this army. All of these are people who are not working. Until this excursion ends, yeah, laborers are going to be short, of course. Considering this sizable army, I think it's 16 people right now. Right? 8 plus 8. Yeah, I really exaggerated with the soldiers. Look at these health bars. Green, yellow, orange. Why aren't these like that? If any of these went to orange, I'd immediately be able to see it, or, well, at least see it a little better over the green and the overlapping. But it would help a lot. They made it here. Why not make it there? This is so better signaling of your interfaces. Anyway, -5 workers. No problems. Happiness. How's happiness doing? 99 health? What? Nobody's sick. Clothes. It's the same things with the babies. Like, the babies don't get clothes, and it's seemingly impossible. I'm going to say that this is a bug now. I hadn't paid attention or thought about this before, but at this point, even the town center tells me I've got a surplus of everything here. 274 out of 210. So that's a bug. I'll just say it. That's a bug. Entertainment. To add more entertainment, I could either make a second festival pole, or upgrade this festival pole, which that's probably the cheapest option right now, or go for a new tier 3 building, which is the theater. This costs me not only monthly gold, but also 1,200 to boot. And a lot of planks. And clay that I don't even have. I think since they're not happy with entertainment, or not completely happy with entertainment, I'll just upgrade this. It's just a little bit gold. Stone and logs are plentiful. Logs are not, but they're not even chopping the trees enough. Yeah, I guess I just have very few laborers. It's very few laborers. There's plenty of trees highlighted, but they just don't get around to it. This boulder, 300. It's halfway! This giant boulder halfway, that's good progress actually. Good progress. Entertainment has been already solved. I don't need to put it on my to-do list. What else I was checking? I was checking happiness. That's the last one. Okay. More tech in 5 months. Now they have continuous paper. Once I get 50 glassware, I'll upgrade this and put 12 people here, assuming I can find my army and have enough workers for that, and then more tech. Okay. What else? Village happiness, productivity. This is the productivity. Meat keeps going down. They're consuming 1,000, producing 700, but they're not complaining about the food, so I don't need to act on this still. There should be more, well, nuts, for instance. Mushrooms. Beans. Wow, they're consuming almost everything. Very little spoilage. Root vegetables is kind of balanced, like a little bit of spoilage, a little bit of consumption. Greens, a lot of spoilage, but they are consuming some. They're not consuming enough. Maybe this will improve now with the upgraded root cellars. Speaking of which, can I upgrade this one? Soon. Soon. Okay. I can think about adding desirability. I'm not sure that is my concern right now, but I will be able to upgrade some houses to tier 3. And I do have the materials for it, so I should try and go for more desirability. For that right now, the easiest choice when it comes to materials and expenses is a pub, tier 3 pub. A bit like the bakery. I did not make another bakery here. Okay, fine, we'll make this corner. A bit like the bakery, I can make the pub ahead of time and put 0 people in it, so it doesn't produce anything, it doesn't cost anything, but it gives desirability while all this. And you might see over there income per beer. This is the obviously the pub is where you sell beer, but I don't have beer yet. That's just for desirability. For further desirability, I'm gonna keep doing this trick with food production. With bakery, I'm gonna put up bakery here. This is correct, and another pub. Services. Another pub here. All right. Back to this. I was checking vegetables, greens, right. Berries. More spoilage because I'm gathering more. But it seems acceptable. And we still have berries from the hawthorns. We're good. Nuts. A lot more nuts, and they're immediate. They see these nuts, they eat these nuts immediately. Like, look at the consumption peaking immediately. Very nice. Fruits. It's stable, and there's nothing else from food. Goodbye, Shepherd. Have a great one. No surprises here. Honey and wax seem stable. Of course nuts are great, and they know it. It looks like I'm overproducing flax fiber, and looks like it's stabilizing, so I'm gonna say anything above 300 flax I sell. Some traders do buy flax. Flax 300. Cool. Otherwise we just stockpile. Pelts seem stable now. Tallow I can delete a bunch. Firewood. Since the population is growing, I might as well do this. I did this last time a bit too eagerly, but now I think it is justified, and 2 people should still be able to do this. They are hired now, right? Yes, they are working. They are working. Where was I? Produce materials, firewood, wood, planks. Oh, okay. Consumption went down. I'm glad I didn't increase production last time, because now we're overproducing planks like crazy. And now is the time where buildings start using more bricks and glass to be built rather than planks. I'm gonna do minus planks on my to-do list. Just one person. Not overdo it. Just one person feels good here. Iron. How did iron go up? But it's still within acceptable ranges. I should go to 120 before sale. 120. Paper. Am I stockpiling? A little bit. It looks like 3 people on paper are just enough for 6 on there. So I'm stockpiling just a bit. That's produced materials. Paper, I'm gonna say if I'm above 200 paper, I'll sell 150 paper. Bricks. Yeah, I need the full building of bricks full. Bricks, I can put 150 here, but I doubt I'll reach that number since there's so many upgrades ongoing. But yes, you can also sell bricks once you start making a lot. Finally, we see consumption of shoes, and it immediately jumps to 16, which is scary. I haven't sold shoes in a while, and the stockpile is going down. I wish these numbers would tell me that, but they don't. It seems like it's gone up, like +4, but it says 0. Like, why monthly change? Why would I care about what's the change for a single month? It's too short of a time period. It's like huge error margin on purpose. Why? And what is lost? Is it consumed? It matches with that 16 actually. 2016. 2016. The year of doom. The new doom, at least. I might consider adding new people to shoes. Let's let the consumption stabilize now that there is some. Soap, everything's on 30 now. Tools. Okay, adding a... Did I add a second person to tools or not? What did I do here? Yes, we have 2 people making swords tools and heavy tools. So both tools and heavy tools should go up. That's usable goods. Tools, 16. Heavy tools, 1. We now have 1 heavy tool, so I may be able to upgrade one of the big buildings to level 2. So something like the sawmill. But we have enough saws. Let's leave it be. Hey, Meowt. Welcome. Logs are going down. I need to focus on trees next year. Stone, there's always plenty. Clay seems stable. I would be inclined to remove 1 person, but let's let it stabilize a bit further. And coal. The coal problem I predicted, because bricks and the extra iron and the extra tools, it's all using up more coal. I put plus coal. I don't know where I'll remove people from. I guess the army, but I'll need to wait until the excursion is finished. Iron ore is stable, don't touch. Sand. It seems too much. But this person has been idle, waiting for materials 30% of the time. So what's up with that? Am I overproducing sand or not? It's another one of those cases that I think these graphs are not representing the truth. There's more than 60 consumption. Maybe the sand that goes to the farms is not being taken into account, and that's why my stock is so low. I have no idea. Anyway, luxury goods. But damn it, pottery and candles. I really need more people on pottery and candles, but I can't. I'll just take note of the to-do list and I will do nothing until next year. Glassware needs to increase more. Armaments. Why? This number should always be above 360. If they're making 3 crossbows, it's impossible for the arrows to be at 250. What's going on? Consumption is huge. I need 1,200 arrows. So something like this at this point. We're almost running out of arrows. Okay, I need to go to extreme measures to solve this issue. I need to do this. It sucks, and if I forget about it, well, I'll eventually revisit this building, but we really need just exclusively to make arrows and nothing more. The crossbows are great to sell and make money, but that's not even a priority at the moment, not even close, so... Crap. Anyway, productivity done. There's no tech trading posts, don't forget. Pelts 50. Swords 30, baskets 30. Shoes should be on 30, I'm gonna move some back. 300 stone. Cool. Oh, The consumption of coal peaked, but I didn't take note. 150. Yeah, I'm not gonna sell coal anymore, I'm sure. At least I have a reserve of coal in the trading posts that I haven't sold. This may be strategic in the sense that I can delay the problem of adding more people to coal by just unstocking the trade center. Let's see if that solves any problems. 30 coats. Clay also peaked and I didn't take note. Gathering, mining, clay peaked at... Holy shit. 250? 500. I'm never gonna slay again. I'm never gonna sell clay again. When you join the word sell and clay, you slay. Planks, what did I say? 700? Nice joke. This can be sold. And it's actually been quite a nice source of gold. Crossbows, not even enough to sell yet. Preserves, somebody's gonna eat that. I could sell, but somebody's gonna eat that for sure. Paper and flax, what did I say about flax? 300? I'm not gonna do that yet. But I should, right? Unless I add more people to making clothes. And I'm not gonna because I don't think I need to. I'll be fine like this. What the fuck are you doing? Never in the history of forever, never in the history of forever have I ever set 5,000 gold to the trading post. How does the game assume that this is okay? This means that the guys working in this trading post are already considering putting the town storage on 0 gold, which then would cause my soldiers to riot because they're not being paid. What the fuck? Is this another bug? Have I found another one? Like, if I set this to halfway, it should be halfway, regardless of how much there is. If I spend some gold building stuff, it doesn't mean that the next time it should be this. It should never be this. Santa paciência, caralho. Santa paciência. Trade center. Technology points. I don't have any farms. I've checked them. I think I have. Make a new farm, though. That's pending. New farm. Is this still 90%? 6x6 it is. There's a rock there. This will take a while to build. Do I have 90% here? I do it. This is closer. There's 2 trees. Those will be chopped. Chop, chop. This is 6x6. Yeah, did I get the start of the farm correctly? I don't think I did here. Hold on. Let's do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. That's good. Apiary here. That's good. Fruit trees. 8. I don't like this strategy either. It's too slow. It'll take me 50 years to get to the bottom, and I need my stable production earlier than that. But also I delayed this strategy by changing the strategy around 3 times, so I guess it's my fault. Chop trees, please. Chop trees. From anywhere. It can be these. You've got so many trees highlighted already. I just need to give the laborers some time. Just need to cut them some slack. But yes, do chop these also. And those. I don't want to run out of things to chop down, at least since the logs are going down. Trees. As for rocks, it's this one. Storage cart doesn't move, and then back to the soldiers. I think I've done all the maintenance things here. We didn't run into the 12-month bug, apparently, so that's good. I have to stop worrying about Namalt. He is overproducing his co-workers, like nobody even has close to 280 meat in all of these. And as for pelts, it's 12 versus 25, more than double. Yeah, pelts are really good with an upgraded hunter. That is building. This is building soldiers. This is all that's left. Let's move them south. Destroy a second tower. And see if we have time to destroy the third before attacking the camp. But I might need to hit the camp before the third.
Right away.
Yeah, where's the color coding in these health bars? Come on.
It will be done.
I always leave a group of lumberjacks to chop trees in Age of Empires 2 while I take care of other things.
It will be done.
When I check on them again,
it will be done.
They have deforested 1/4 of the map.
As you command.
And this map is going to be hard to deforest the fourth of. This has been the most jungle-heavy map I've ever played. This map is actually easy. They in the menu they state this is the second hardest map in the game. I strongly disagree. The previous map I played was much harder. This is an easy map. We're good on houses too. And with the extra desirability from both the upgrade of the pole of the festival pole and the new pubs, maybe some of these will be eligible to a tier 3 upgrade on the house, which should unlock new types of luxury goods, and that will be glassware and furniture. And that will mean more taxes if I start the furniture industry. The glass industry I've just started now, but I really want more before I even think about distributing it as luxury. I want this upgrade more than anything else. So I'm not very worried about the houses right now. Let's take the wounded soldiers to the back.
At once.
No, Bourbon, you are fine. Ermin, get back. Indrid, get back.
Command.
And now run. Let's go. Time to move.
At once. As you
Bourbon
command.
is leading the charge. Archers get to the high ground, which I think is here. And Diane's.
It will be done.
They should take less damage now. There's one less tower after all.
It will be done. As you command. It will be done. As you command. As you command. Right away.
Please attack the tower, not the camp. Not yet, at least. Archers, please attack the tower, not the camp. They are blocking a lot of damage. A lot of the arrows do 0 damage to them. That is a block.
At the
Sakar,
ready.
we're back.
At once. As you command. Right away. Right away. Right away.
Nobody's hitting the archers, right? Yeah.
As you command. Right away. At once. At once. At once.
I'm so scared of not seeing one of them dying. I don't trust this interface. I don't trust this game.
It will be done.
I feel for my soldiers. I genuinely feel empathy for my soldiers. I don't want them to die.
Right
Even
away.
Fargus, mind you. Even Fargus. But then the game interface is just doesn't
Your
help.
orders?
Ermin, get
Right
back.
away.
Sakar can attack. No, you're not Ermin.
At once.
Your orders.
Oh, come on, Ermin.
It will be done.
Oh, Jesus. That's a lot of
once.
damage, Ermin.
As you command. At once.
Archers.
At once.
Oh, God.
As you command. As you command.
Sakar?
At once. At once. At the ready. Right away.
Okay,
As you command.
we're back then. Year number 18, month 1 is here. We need... Oh, God. I should
away.
maybe have just targeted the camp before the tower. Ermin,
It will be done.
Sakar.
Right away.
are these okay? We're still doing a decent amount of damage.
Your orders.
Okay, Armin, just stay back.
It will be done.
Just hold ground
Right away.
over there. Sakar, get back in.
It will be done.
Am I neglecting something in town? Are they making the farm yet? They should soon enough. Right, I didn't do any of the industries in town. Oh, I said I would do minus blanks. Hold on. I can do this right now and I have -4 workers. But since I'm in the negatives, I cannot add people to coal, I cannot add people to pottery or candles or glass or sand or anything else. At least not until I fire the army. Let's solve this conundrum first. No, somebody else is dying here. Davros.
Your command. Right away.
Yeah! Woo!
Your orders. At once. It will be done. Right away. Your orders. It will be done. At once. At the ready. Right away. As you command. At the ready. As you command. It will be done.
They should hire me as a voice
Right
actor.
away.
Fucking hell. Get out of here.
command.
Just get out of here. They're all wounded. Come on, tower, fall. Everybody, go back in. Not Ermin. Geralt.
Right away. Right away. At once. Right away.
Jesus, immediately targeting those?
At once.
Okay, fine.
Right away.
Get back.
Your
Gerald.
command.
Davros? Scurvy? Not now, Davros. Come on. Should I send him back to town? You only have smoked meat. Oh my god, you didn't stack vegetables? What kind of soldier are
Your
you?
command. It will be done.
Real soldiers eat
As
their
you command.
greens. Jesus, these towers are really tanky. I think I'll
Your
need to send
orders.
Davros back,
At once.
because if he doesn't get a doctor in time...
At once.
Oh god,
Your
and
orders. Right away. It will be done.
Davros, I think you're just gonna go
It
all the
will
way
be done.
back, really.
Your
And that
command.
stay there next to Erman.
As you command.
Who else is dying? Oh my god, the tower.
Your orders.
Bourbon!
As you command.
Not
As
the
you
squad
command.
leader. Oh,
Your command.
shit.
Right away.
Okay, all of you. All of you. This was a big mistake. Month 1 is halfway. I didn't even... Fuck.
Right away.
Oh god.
Your command. It will be done.
Oh god, no, please.
Right away. Right
No.
away. Your orders. At
No,
once.
no!
It will be
Bourbon
done.
dance like your life depends on it, because
As
it
you
fucking
command.
does!
It will be done. As you command.
Oh my god.
It will be done. It will be done. At once.
Dance,
away.
Bourbon!
As you command. It
Dance.
will be done. As you command.
Oh, they still hit us here.
As you
Fuck, I
command.
didn't destroy the tower. Month 2 is coming. If they attack me, it's game over because my army is out of town.
Your
No.
orders.
No.
It will be done. As you
No.
command. Right away. As you
What is
command.
that range? Are you
At
crazy?
once. Right away.
The tower's still standing. Maybe the archers can do something about this? We are in crisis
away.
right now. No. The
Right
archers
away.
won't stand a
At
fucking
once.
chance. Move around.
As you command.
Heal a little bit. And we need to destroy the tower. The tower should be
As you
low health
command.
at this point. I don't
At
think
once.
it heals back. But my soldiers do.
Your command.
Davros, just go back home. I'm gonna have to fire Davros completely from the army. Because if he has scurvy and he stays a long time without being cured,
Your
he's
command.
gonna die to the disease. Not to the damage, but to the disease. So I'm gonna fire Davros. Davros. Where's Davros? You're the first one. He's the one with the most veterancy. Shit. Alright.
Need something.
How the... What? What happened to your swords and weapons? And armor? Did they immediately get transferred back to town? Did it just magically poof back into my storage? They might have. I know I don't lose weapons when I fire them because I fired them before and I've counted. Okay, so when you fire a soldier, magically the weapons and armors go poof, they teleport back to town. Cool, good to know. There's no time
Right
to
away.
waste. Destroy the tower.
As you command.
Tower, I think, shoots
It
more
will be
arrows and
done.
does more damage in the
As you
camp.
command.
So-
At once. As you command.
Destroy the
It
tower
will
first.
Be done. Right away.
Olatar, get back a bit. Bourbon, what are you doing? No, you stay out of this, Bourbon.
As you
Completely.
command.
Olatar
Your command.
gets back.
It will be done.
Yeah, they're trying to hit Bourbon, but you're not going to kill him now. Bourbon's fine. Archers, help out, please. Yes, okay,
As
maybe.
you command.
Maybe there's still time, Bourbon. Stay out of this.
As you command.
It will be done.
With extra damage from the arrows. Month 2 is about to hit. Who's dying? Somebody's dying in there. Oh my god.
Your
Erman.
command. It will be done.
You got raw meat
At
for
once.
food?
It will be done. It will be done. It will be done.
Olatar.
command.
Does the camp do more damage into towers now? Oh, I hope they don't respawn the soldier. I've never seen they respawn the soldiers while the camp is
Your
under
command.
attack.
At
Olatar.
once. As you command.
Bourbon, what are you doing?
At the ready.
Stay out of this. Olatar.
Right away. At
Erman,
once.
Inet.
As you command. Right away. At once. It will be done.
You
Right
guys
away.
can just dance if they're
It
hitting
will
you.
be done. It will be done.
They're not hitting you.
At once. Right
Bourbon, stay out
away.
of this,
It
Ermin.
will be done.
They're
As
all
you
wounded
command.
now. We're running out of time.
Your
Olatar.
command. As you command.
Come on, when I click,
It will
it
be
means
done.
move your ass.
It will be done.
Inet.
Your command.
Olatar.
Right away. It will be
Ermin.
done. It will be done. It will be done. At once. Right away.
Please destroy this quick. Month 2 is about to hit.
At the ready. As you command. As you command. At the ready.
Ermin, move out completely.
At once.
Bourbon, get back in.
It will be done. It will be done. At once. At once. At once. Right away. It will be done.
He's had some alcohol. He's feeling much
At the
better
ready.
now.
At once. As you command. It will be done.
Oh god, they're all
Right
wounded.
away.
Archers.
As you command. As you command. It will be done.
You can't stop. Month 2 is now. If you don't hit this now,
the
somebody in
ready.
town's gonna die. They're gonna attack me.
As you command. At once. It will be done. Right away. It will be done.
I don't know what to do, man.
It will be done.
This thing needs to get destroyed right now.
Your orders.
To death. No, no, no,
As you command.
no.
As you command.
It's month 2. Month 2 is now.
At once.
Oh god.
It will be done. At once. As you command. It will be done.
No, the camp deals more
Right
arrows
away.
than the towers.
It will be done.
Herman. That's a good idea, DeLuca. That's
Your
a great
command.
idea, DeLuca. A bit
Right
too
away.
late, though.
Right away. Right away.
My problem now is time. If they start to invade me now. And that's... You're gonna
Your
die,
command.
man.
Right away. Right away.
No, no. Maybe let's
It
just
will
the
be done.
archers deal
Your
some damage
command.
as we
At
roll
once.
into month 2, and this is so scary.
Your command?
Olatar, get out
Right
of there.
away.
Bourbon again,
command.
get out of there. Sakar,
It
get
will
out of
be
there.
done.
Who am I selecting? Fucking interfaces. I clicked on the
Your
name
orders.
Bourbon, but I'm clicking on Geralt apparently. How
Your
can I click
orders.
Bourbon? Game, can I click Bourbon? That's not Bourbon. That's not
At the
Bourbon.
ready.
That's not Bourbon. That's not Bourbon. That's not Bourbon.
Your orders.
That's not Bourbon. Fucking hell, not even first person does it
At
work.
the ready.
I need to click on the body of Bourbon
It will
because
be
the
done.
health bars are completely fucking useless. They're all dead. Everybody's gonna die. They're gonna attack
As you
us.
command.
They're gonna attack the town center in month 2. Game over. We win! Ugh. Raider encampment to last! The final Raider encampment defeated! In addition to Dispose of War, future Raider activity has been delayed for the final 12 months as they recover from this defeat. They say we've got a Tome of Knowledge, but I don't know if I believe them. 700 gold is great. Steel is great. We've got some beer. Morbin, you get to carry that home if you want. Oh! Actually, I can fire all my soldiers. They instantly become peasants. All of their armor and weapons are teleported back to town, and then I tell them to grab this, and nobody else needs to move here. I will lose all my veterancy, but also I gain a lot of gold because I don't need an army. Anytime soon, everything is clear. Maybe I'll do that. How many killed in action? 0. Plus, I got a Steam achievement. A Steam achievement which is Elite Squad. Defeat all raider camps on the map on non-pacifist Vanquisher difficulty without training any Tier 2 units or cavalry. 0.3% of players in the world have achieved this achievement. Elite Squad. The Bourbon Squad. Cool. Steam achievement. And some hauberks and heavy weapons. This will be good when I get Tier 2 infantry. But yeah, with the lowest level infantry, I clear the entire map on Vanquisher. GG. And I did get the knowledge. It wasn't a fake out. Yikes. Are there like arrows
It will be
mid-air?
done.
There's no arrows mid-air.
be done.
GG, we win. They didn't attack us in months 2. We get another year of peace. The final year of peace. The next year, I don't know what it'll be like, but at least one more year of booming our economy. One more tech. I should probably have put this ahead of time, but now I don't need it. The next one is in 3 months. I'm not worried. What do I do here? I can increase productivity of stuff, but if I fire all my soldiers, I'll also get a lot of workforce. And I can put those to work. Bourbon's 59, too old for this shit. He's the man. This is the elite squad right here. All these names on screen. These are the elite squad. They took out the tier 2 camp while being tier 1 units on max difficulty. That's not for everybody. What do I invest this in? It can be woodworking now. This will give me firewood. It's not important, but the sawmill upgrade. That's quite good. There's no upgrades for glass. Shoes and candles is just one person. Oh, this will be good, right? This is a lot of buildings, and it will include the sawmill if I upgrade that. Barrels. I'm upgrading the root cellar, so spoilage will be reduced a little bit soon. Should I start making barns and going for cows and milks and finally some cheese? Is this the time? Once I fire the soldiers, I have a lot of... No, it's a fake kind of labor, because I can fire all my soldiers now just to transport the goods. It's like a little cheat, a little hack. But in reality, I would rather have the veterancy, even if it takes a little bit longer to collect those items. I'm not in a rush to get any of those items. Nothing in my economy really depends on getting these. Like, even the iron, 66 iron. I've got 97 in town. Gold, I've got 3,000 plus a bunch more in town. Meat, who cares? Crossbows and weapons, I'm not going to use them. There's no priority for this. So why would I fire... Here's why they have no veterancy. What about the archers? Yeah, I'm not firing the archers. I will fire my light infantry. And the archers can explore and maybe kill some boar dens if I still have any on the edges of the map where I want to explore towards. But I don't need my light infantry, so I am going to fire them for sure. But the laborers that is going to give me are fake laborers, because when I get attacked next year, no, in 2 years from now if I get attacked, I may need to rehire the army, and then the laborers, well, the general laborers will be the army. So is that a yes? Do I go for animal husbandry? Do I make a barn? Chicken coop? I'm not making goats though. Is there anything else more important? This is also a new industry. It requires fewer people than that, by the way. And it will kind of help me with food by reducing spoilage. More gold is also always good. Should I invest all in army? Just to prepare for what's about to come in 2 years from now. It's not a bad idea. This also improves the rate of constructing tools. But I think the big winner here, and when it comes to productivity, is this. That's just better, but it will cost me. Okay, if I'm considering upgrading the saw pit, I should check the bricks. Yeah, I don't have bricks. I mean, I do have bricks, but they will go here. Sorry, they're reserved. So no, I don't have bricks for that. I'm using them over there. I'll have bricks not very far from now, since I'm making a bunch. Let's go here first, and then next time that one. Cool. Soldiers. I believe I said something about you all being fired. You're all great, don't get me wrong. But also, your company is fully disbanded now. Please teleport your weapons and armor back to town.
Yes?
Looks like you have done just that. You guys can return. You
Yes?
wounded the little peasants. Bourbon. Yeah. You carry the beer, Bourbon.
Yes?
Gerald gets the gold.
What is it?
Sakara gets the heavy
On it.
weapon. Heavy weapons. Bourbon.
Aye.
Gathering wheat beer. Yeah, you know it. Smoked meat.
Work to be done? Will do, as you wish.
The legends get their rewards directly. They carry it to town by hand. Can you carry all the golds?
Hello there.
Wait, who's carrying the golds? Oh, you cannot carry all the
Hello.
gold. Okay. Golds. Golds. There should be 21 gold left after this.
Hello?
So you carry the iron. Does that work? Also, new farm? Yeah, 21 gold. Somebody else will get that. Can you carry all the iron?
Need something?
Oh, wait, 5 iron. Never mind. Hauberks are more important. You can carry 3, right? Good man. Go home, legends. You've won. Farm. Farm. 1 worker. I'm on -3. Let's do this. Oh, shut up. Trader. Far above average? Really? 40 glass, I just need 10 more. This is crap. He's selling nothing important to me. Should I sell iron ore? 60? No, I'm consuming more than 60. I didn't also not take note of that. 120. No, wait. Iron ore peaked at 120. Yes, that's correct. Iron ore 120. I mean, I wouldn't mind making some gold, so let's do just this. Bourbon, I thought you liked beer. Why are you a hunter? I'll tell you why, guys. Because somebody built this, and for some random Nublar built this, and for some random reason, Bourbon got assigned as the hunter. Nobody is assigned as the hunter. Nobody does. Bourbon, you've earned this.
Need something?
Yeah, you grab that beer. No, we destroyed everything. Every single structure from the raiders in this map is destroyed. We've achieved full map dominion. There should be also a forager here. That shouldn't be a forager here. Where's the forager here? This forager here. Oh no, don't take stuff here. Goodbye. Let's keep making stuff. There's a long year ahead. A long year of peace. The final one too. Let's get this line of sight. And after we get this done, I know that they can only attack me from the north. So I'm gonna move. Oh, yes. I'm gonna move these barracks up north. I've got a barracks in that corner. That's gonna need to move because of the animal, farm animals. This here is fine. Get the tree out of the way. They will only attack me from the north at this point. Well, they can attack me from here, but we'll get rid of this fog of war completely. It's a way to manipulate the spawn of the enemies. Let's do 70... like here, that's less than 70, but whatever. Toby. What are you saying, Toby? Oh, that's way too close. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, these deer, I think, disappeared completely. And the malts, how are you doing? 1, 2? Only 2? We need more people to get that stuff, by the way. I'm not sure if anybody's going. They might just be, you know, chopping trees, transporting stored items. What are you doing now? Transporting stored items.
Hello.
What exactly are you transporting? 1 smoked meat?
Need anything?
What? Shelter upgrade. Right, now we should have workers, right? Oh my. What's happened here? I need 37, 40 workers. I have 41. And one of them is a doctor. It's Stavros. Yeah, please get better from that thing. You should have taken vegetables into battle. Next time you'll know. I have 1 person to put to work, right? So it's gonna be, what did I say? Coal. I think coal is more urgent than pottery or candles. 1 person on coal, and we should be on 0 now. I'm gonna need a lot of people because of the iron. It's gonna be at least 10 there, and then the rest. But I think I'm gonna start manually picking them and taking them there. Otherwise, I will not go there. I know.
There?
So chopping trees, chopping trees. Is it because of the barracks? Fine, I'll let you do that. No, it's not even a priority, to be honest, because...
What is it?
It's gonna be 1 year before we actually need to do that. Grab the gold, please. Villager has been cured. Davros is now feeling much better.
What is it?
Solony, you can grab the crossbow. Yes. All of the root cellars have been upgraded. Now I can use bricks for perhaps something else. I don't know what yet, but perhaps something else. Do I leave all the archers here? I should fire some of them, right? Because the veterancy... they did a lot of work. No, I'm gonna fire 2 of them. The veterancy should go up if I fire the bottom 2 ones. Yes, and now I leave these 6. Okay. So I have 2 workers to put to work. Hey, you know what? Candles and pottery. Pottery. Pottery? Pottery. Oh, sorry. Misclick. Ara, please deposit and build that immediately. Don't make somebody else travel here. Gerald, do you have 10? Good. I'm gonna make sure these builders build and not just deliver and go away. There was... 200. It's not much. Well, it's better than nothing. At that price, I have to sell you something. As soon as the final piece of glass... Why is there no sand? I thought I was overproducing sand. I'm not overproducing sand. That's sad. Gerald is building. Good. And... Ara? Don't be a Fargus. Build that. Don't run away. No! Why, AI? Why? Oh, why, AI? Oh, this is a hunter's cabin. That was a mistake. This should have been a forager. I swear that wasn't on purpose. That was a misclick. And this can be bad because boars... Fuck. No, I can't even leave that one. I can't even leave that one. That one is actually dangerous because of the bug. And this is one of the 3 boar dens that is close by. Shit. Sorry, Gerald. Sorry, not sorry. You get to do this. Somebody else is doing this. I'm not sure I can send somebody to destroy a building, but that's a mistake. Wasn't there another trader arriving? Speak of the devil. The timing on this guy. Funny guy. You have a sense of humor, huh? Let's get some of these in here. Is there arbitrage? Iron ore, pottery, glass, pottery for 10, pottery for 10. Bricks, cheese, bricks for 9, bricks for 9, no. Pelts, coats, tools. Tools for 47, no way. Baskets, soap, stone. Nope, nothing. Wait, no. This tree is not a priority. The barracks is over there. You should be chopping this. What the fuck are you doing, guys? Look. Not a priority? Priority. Not a priority? Priority. What are you all doing?
Need something?
Tell me you're carrying
Work to be done?
things. Yeah, rib cheese. We're not getting cheese.
Hello.
Dala. More iron.
Hello there.
Elonia. More iron. Let's make another house. More knowledge. That's cool. Uh, 9 months. I'm still not going to invest in the army. This will be good, right? Upgrade to the sawmill and maybe remove some people from there. Or make a new industry. I could go for... No, I said no. I said no. Wait. Since I have 2 people in the trade center right now, hold on. Maybe this will create some arbitrage opportunities. Not sure if that affects the people that are already arrived or only those that are up to arrive, but there was pottery and bricks in common. Pottery 10. Pottery 10. Bricks for 9. Bricks for 9. Oh. No, it was wasted. It was tools. No, 44, 47. Maybe it doesn't affect. Maybe they need to refresh or come back next year for this to be possible. Apparently not. Whatever. I tried. Oh no. Nobody works here.
Right away.
Let's kill these boar, and I can do both at the same time. I can hit the boar with the soldiers as somebody starts bringing like some wood up in this mountain there next to that tree, and make another forger. Too steep. Okay. Where is not steep? Where is it not steep? It's not steep where there's a bunch of trees. There could work, but I think that's way too far for the 70. Might work. Let's try that. Okay, this guy might have cheaper prices. And maybe there's arbitrage. Oh my god, more herbs. Ooh, swords at a good price. I'm gonna get all your gold just from the swords, I think. As for stone, you're both selling. No, this guy's selling for more. I might not need arbitrage if I can get all of their gold by selling them my stuff. 41 days? And we may get the third trader, you never know. Are they carrying the iron? I don't think they're carrying enough. Let's send even more people.
Yes.
Sakar! Stockpiling blocks, no. Mathik, stockpiling.
Need anything?
Jarek, shelter stocking. No, you leave that for the grocers. Go grab some iron. Bourbon.
Need anything?
What? Why do they keep... Right, because they're producing smoked meat here, and the smoked meat needs to be here and there, and they're just consuming. Okay, so they're just doing their jobs.
What needs doing?
Shelter stocking, apoise. Put the water there, and now what are you doing? Chopping logs? No, no, Pega. You get that. Another, another name that has meaning in Portuguese.
As you command.
There's another Pega here. Boar! Oh, please. Boar! Boar! Boar!
It will be done.
How's our arrow stockpile, by the way? Shh. Even with dedicated people, they're not making enough arrows.
As you command.
This thing says there's still 2 boars around. Let's kill them all. Not destroy the boar dens, because I may want to use this for food in the future, but only after the couple of forager huts are built here. And there's one more after this one. Okay, 14 days, nobody else is coming. Let's sell... Ooh, far above average. Cool. How much is that? Almost half of your gold stock. Cool. And as for the rest, I think stone is what I value the least. Or maybe baskets. Oh, stone for 10 is fantastic. 75 and give me everything. Yeah. Okay. Goodbye. Nothing to buy. No. And you? Nothing to buy either, but you can wait 42 days. Upgrade the shelter. Housing is okay. Where's the other forger? This one I disabled already? What are you doing? No, no, what the fuck? Okay, this is the bug of the, do you remember the bug of the hunters? The hunters dropping off boars in disabled forager buildings? In disabled hunter buildings? It's happening with the foragers now. Luana grabbed those mushrooms and decided, hey, I'm gonna stockpile them over there, a disabled fucking building. So this needs to be another fishing shack. Fuck, these bugs are fucking stupid, man. Hunter doesn't work, forager doesn't work. Give me a break. What do I tell Luana? Fuck off?
As you say.
Drop the mushrooms. This is what I tell Luana. Drop the mushrooms. If I tell her to grab the very mushrooms she dropped, I think she will put them there again, right? Where will you put those?
Need something?
Maybe in the storehouse. Okay, she's taking them somewhere else. We need to destroy that. Damn it. I'm trying to dodge these bugs like I'm dodging bullets left, right, and center, but I still get hit in the brain. Maximum critical damage to my brain from these bugs. Jeez.
At once.
Where's the other boar? Yikes. Okay, look. This forger should be fine. Nobody's foraging here, but on the other side I will need fisherman huts. Time to make another forger. This is 62. How about there? That's 64, 72. This seems like a good... What was it? Be a bit left of that, so there might be unlevel ground, but this should work fine. 16 days, let's do this. 200 gold. Swords. Should I sell stone first? I'm gonna sell half of these. Oh no, half of this is almost everything. 8 swords. And the rest stone. We got all of their goldsies. Half to town, please. Maybe I should, to avoid that bug, I should have more than half in town, like double. The hunter I've destroyed, is it destroyed yet? No, it's not a hunter, it's a forager hut. It doesn't have mushrooms, right? We're gonna find out. It does not have mushrooms. It has eggs. She deposited the eggs here. Come on. Take some of that back. Nuts? Well, Hollow, you've got the right idea. Take the nuts. Take these nuts back. Now I need another fishing shack there. Any other foragers close to her that might get her confused here? Luala, you're not... Daisy was great, you're not great. That's messed up, Luala. Would she drop things off there? Is she? Now I don't know anymore. Let's roll with this. Go home, soldiers. I don't think there's more boars we need to hit. The north will be unexplored so that I allow a small pocket of fog of war to exist, and the enemies can attack me from there. As for the academy, upgrade, yes. More tech. You can go away. Okay, we've built the 2 pubs and the... okay, no. Nobody works on the bakery. Nobody works on the pubs. Distributing beer, no! No! No, no, no! I'm letting the pub... They're drinking beer! They're happy about the beer! I'll never distribute beer in my towns. No! Well, I might as well talk about beer. You shouldn't have beer at this point, because I shouldn't have beer at this point, because to make beer, I need to create grain first, which is tech that I still haven't researched, and then with the grain, I invest in brewing and I create a brewery. And then I grow grain on the farms, and grain grows to the brewery, and with firewood and water, they make beer. And then the beer goes to the pub and it is distributed. And then the people, when they have idle time, instead of just, you know, pondering existence, they go to the pub, and they get drunk. The problem is, they get real drunk, in the sense that after getting to the pub, they go out, and it says, for example, here, their action is going to be transport stored items, parentheses, intoxicated. And then they fall on the ground and they're like drunk, and the stuff, the meat, the food that they're carrying drops on the ground and starts to spoil. Productivity goes down everywhere. It's a mess. I have beer because I salvaged beer from the raider camp. These guys had beer. It's not my fault. I never made beer myself. By the way, are you carrying iron? You're going to. Yes, intoxicated, exactly. And so I made one game with beer, and my first game was with beer, and then I never made beer again, because the productivity went down for like every single industry in the entire town, because they were all getting drunk. Because like everything else, I fine-tuned the amount of consumption and production of beer, so I made a lot of beer, so that the pubs would never run out of beer. Maybe there's a fine-tuning thing that you can make like just a little beer, and they don't exaggerate. I don't know, I'd rather not make beer. Sorry, I'd rather not serve beer. I'm actually going to destroy this pub so I can get the beer and the gold back, because that should not have been there. Now I'll remake the pub, no problem at all. What I do with beer is what should have happened. Did I not configure this? I do create beer on my towns, but it's all to sell. This should have been here. I serve and I sell the beers to traders. I don't mind if they get drunk. They're gonna get out of here anyway. They don't work in my city for sure. The impact of happiness. Yeah, they do get more happy and they get a bit more efficiency in all these 4 things. It is not worth the loss in productivity from being drunk and dropping stuff on the ground and... No, it does not compensate at all. From my experience, from my experiments, it is really bad. At least if you're mass producing beer. But I don't know how to just produce a little bit of beer. I'm not sure if that's even possible from a city setup point of view.
Work to be done.
Verna. Fargus. Fargus is transporting items.
Doing?
Okay, these guys will always be transporting items. These are all transporting
Work to be
items.
done.
Transporting items. There's a lot of work transporting items everywhere.
Work to be
Sakar.
done.
They're all transporting items? Verna?
Hello.
Holy shit. No wonder there's not
Hello
enough
there.
labor. Chopping trees. You can transport these items, please. No, 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 no. Nobody works here. Nobody works here. Yes. Less fog of war. Wow, these boars were quick to respawn. Holy shit, thankfully nobody got attacked. I don't think I have time for another forager here. Winter is coming. Autumn is here. Oh, but I really want a... Well, now a fisherman shack. Now I know. So a fishing shack is smaller radius than a forager. I'm gonna do 60. Yeah, that's unfortunate. 60 is over there. I do want this forager shack right now. Let's make this one. Let's get the hunters to kill these boar ahead of time.
It will be done. At once. Right away.
First regroup there. Oh, that's a lot of stone too. I should probably get stone back to town. Stone, get it back to town because I'm going to be below 300 after the academy's upgraded. But that's going to be a good boost. This will give me more tech, assuming I have the people to put there. Luana, you've been so distracted with the mushrooms that I think you're not going to get the nuts on time, which means I'm going to remove some of your work area or something, because I would rather have you... No, I changed the priorities. Let's let the year end and then see.
Right away. It will be done.
Can I click the boar eventually? Jesus Christ, this fucking pixel precision, moving pixel bullshit.
Right away. It will be done.
Okay, where am I supposed to click, game? Seriously, it should be like below the health bar, but fuck. You either play this game in first person or you pause to do anything. Yeah, get close to that boar. Great idea, archers. Okay, go back. Your mission is done. Oh, this should have been moved with the barracks.
Need something?
Gathering iron. Anybody else? This is the last chance to gather the iron because... Goodbye, GKT. After that, the winter arrives and it can be dangerous. Hey, glad to hear it, DKT. Very glad you're enjoying. How many? Oh, it's done. Thank you, Heldron. That is completely done. There's still some chests up north and this thing down south, which will be rather safe to excavate next year, because the enemies I know now will only arrive from the north. So, year 18. Evolving quite further into the mid-game here, and peace is gonna end next year. The south is fully explored. Map Dominion has been established.
Yes.
Sakar, don't be lazy. And we'll see what happens next year. Sakar, you're gonna take these eggs next, right? Were you going home empty-handed, Sakar? Come on. Adding a few roads here. These are the natural roads I want to build leaving my town. The gates will be here, the walls will be here after we finish a couple more Steam challenges. But this might also help the hunter get to the traps quicker and maybe beat the timer, the weird timer of the animal traps. Even though production is being great on this guy, maybe I just don't touch that anymore. Don't touch that circle. This sounds like war music. A little bit too early. I can start upgrading these things that now cost bricks. But for what? Unless one of these storage buildings is full, and I really don't want to waste the space of creating a second one, then I might choose to upgrade, but nothing is full. None of these yellow arrows are full. So let's not. Sakar, well done. Where's the circle of the fishermen? The fishermen are all here. Okay, cool. Sakar, grab the eggs because they spoil. Good. Let's make another house. Let's make it here, actually. Steep. Oh wait, desirability is bad here because of the mines, right? Oh, coal mine 17. I forgot about this small issue. How are you... How do you even have enough desirability? Well, apparently there's other good things for them there. This is why I wanted to get rid of that 7,000, but that's going to take ages. So let's move that shelter there and build another shelter here. These should not be affected negatively by the mine. The pub was deleted. I need to make another pub. Wait, first of all, did the beer get transported to the trade center? Yes, all the beer's in the trade center. It's now fine. It will not be distributed. Make another pub just for the desirability, and then set no workers to work there. There's nothing more but the glass. Moraga is bringing the glass. Yes! Upgrade Academy! Moraga, it can't be you. No, somebody else has got this job reserved. It's like, this is the... Okay, I genuinely don't understand this. 13 work is nothing. It takes them an instant to end this build site and upgrade the building. And Moraga is a builder. And she was right here, but she's gone drinking. There's no beer there. Whatever, it's an idle state. It doesn't matter. So at the point that she delivers the materials to this building, the building requires work. Why wouldn't the AI pick the person to do this work, the AI that is free and that is the closest to the building? What is the logic between picking somebody else on the other side of town to reserve this job when there was a builder right there, free, nothing else to do? The jank of the AI in this game is unending. Anyway, this is here now. Don't drop swords on the ground. Come on, guys. Is it too cold? It's not even that cold. It's not even January yet. Crops lost to rot. That means I need more farmers. 0 nuts? Yeah, she's overworked. Shit. Well, there was the confusion with the fishing shack, the forager shack there. There should have been a fishing shack. I can kind of excuse her for that, like for once, but I'm gonna have to keep an eye on Luana. Luana is not Daisy. Fishing shack here. Just preparing this for next year. They won't do this during the winter, right? Right? Where is it? I forgot the spot. From here, 60. Under that green tree. Left of that green tree. What happened to Daisy? She got sick. I fired her and hired somebody else. It's not as bad as it seems. I'm not a bad boss. I swear. I swear. I just wanted her to get medicine and not interrupt the work of the forager. So when there's in one worker building and that worker gets sick, there's a symbol saying, hey, this building cannot work. So I just switch up the workers. This is the upgraded festival pole. I would much rather they dance here than they go and drink beer. But anyway, Daisy's still around. She was gathering stuff earlier on. I saw her. Well, winter is here. And next year, peace ends. I don't know what's going to happen. Oh, Fiora is not waiting. So I think that some workers are more cold resistant than others, even though it says extreme cold temp. She's still fine to continue working on that fisherman's shack. I mean, it's her call. I'm not forcing her to do anything. If she thinks she can resist the cold and go back and not even get hurt, no problem. Deadly cold. Are you giving up? She doesn't give up. She delivers. Are you even building that? I would force you to build that, but... Ah, Fiora, you can do it. You can do it. It's just a few seconds. Don't get frostbite. You can do it. Years and new days. No, poor Daisy. Let's not say that. You are Fiora. You're your own Fiora. Who left these nuts here? Nice. Now, nobody works here. And this circle goes there. And now I think the true... fog of war here, what? Oh, the barracks! I can make a fisherman's shack here, I suppose. Weird. But they're not... The enemies aren't going to spawn here, are they? Nah. Nah. Get out of here. Get out of here with that idea. They're not going to spawn there. Are surrounding the one true forger... Let's slow this down. Actually, I'm going to have to say, surrounding the forger, there's only fishing shacks now. No other forgers, except for this one. But I don't think she's going to deposit there. That is far enough. Same with that. So now I think I can go back to making forger huts. And let's save the game, by the way. Right, so year 18 was fantastic. We cleared out the final tier 2 enemy camp. And we guaranteed peace at the very last moment. We guaranteed peace for year 18, but unfortunately year 19 we are vulnerable to enemy attacks. Now I'm going to assume that if I hire 12 plus 12 soldiers on these two... Oh, I moved them. On these two barracks, I assume that's going to be enough. 24 soldiers, 12 light infantry. I should even have the armor and everything for this. Ooh, 25. Look at that. Is this close to... It will be close to the quota. 0 nuts! Why did you grow them then? Okay, this is not working. It's too much for Luwala. 57 eggs is correct. 74 willow is correct. This is not all the roots, and that's not all the herbs. So here's what we do. We just invert the priorities completely. Priorities are nuts, and then the things here in the center. So medicinal roots, herbs, and willow. So since these will appear in month 1, she will first go and collect the willow bushes and the medicinal roots and the herbs. Are you kidding me right now? Chopping the dead trees made these things go out of replenishment conditions. Nearby buildings, well, I can't avoid it. But apparently even the fucking dead trees were giving these things more replenishment. That's bullshit. I'm gonna chop them all. Fuck you, medicinal herbs. I'm chopping the dead trees. That makes no sense, man. The dead... I spotted a dead tree. I spotted a dead tree. I spotted a dead tree. Dead trees must die. If that even makes any sense. Okay. Oh, and I saw... I made a mistake last time. I set this as a priority. Set this as a priority. But it's not being removed as a target? What? This should have been built 2 years ago already. Hey, Kimbusha, welcome to the stream. Dead tree? No, it's not dead. This is dead. First person frontiering. Dead tree. Dead tree. Not dead. Not dead. Ay, 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 ay. I'm destroying this entire place for the forager, and I don't even care. I mean, the buildings alone would be necessary because of the clay and temporary shelters and the wells and the sand. Yeah, I wouldn't need to do this anyway, so whatever. I don't know what to do about this. I guess I'm just gonna ignore the mushrooms and the eggs. So she will first grab the willows, the medicinal roots, however few there are, the herbs, and I suppose at that point in time, so much time has passed into the year that the eggs will be gone, but the mushrooms might still be there. So then she goes and grabs the mushrooms, but if the nuts appears, she prioritizes those. I think this will work. I really want to put this forager in a state of fire and forget, so I don't need to worry about this every year, but it's still not there, I think. As for this guy, I was also checking out these traps. I really don't know what to do. I think, yeah, this guy got like a deer and a bear. That's 2 big carcasses. So this guy will be more productive if he can focus solely on small carcasses and do that all year long. But there were things happening last year, so let's leave him be for another year. His productivity is nevertheless much greater than all the other hunters, so 350 meat versus 150 versus 210. So this Lila got only 5 deer. This is 7 deer. That is 6 deer. What? You were the closest to the deer. Why did you get less than all the others? What else can I check? Wagon. 14%. Ooh, should I add another person? Yeah, because now there's sand, there's more mines. Coal is also nearby. Where's the coal mine? Coal is there. It's not surprising that now this guy has a lot of work. I'm gonna put it on my to-do list and I'll see if I'll have enough people. So plus wagon. Smokehouse, check for spoiled meat. There is no spoiled raw meat, at least.
Aye?
How idle are you? 8%. Yeah, I think it's time. Plus grocer. Oh, another thing that happened last year, at the end of the year, we completed this. I would love to add 6 people here. To add 6 people here, I need 3 more on paper. So it'll be 12 and 6. I don't have 9 people free, I'm sure. Oh, those noises are annoying. Let's check that later on. It's just the surplus will go there, basically, after all the important things. Compost yard. They're still not complaining about sanitary conditions. This guy's still working almost the entire year. I can apply some compost. Let's check the farms first. How are you doing? Farms, 97 is good. 97, 100, 98, 96. That was rot. Yeah, that's a late harvest. It's also symbolized here on the window. 96. These are unused on 0. This one's ready to use whenever I need something. This one also. This one almost. This one not yet. This one not yet. Okay. Compost. Nothing's on 94, so I think I'm just gonna go for these. All of that seems like a waste. I could boost the 96%. Not yet. 88, 72, 61. Do I have more? No. 5 farms. I like to, with this farm setup, the simplified one, I really enjoy having 6 unused farms ahead of the ones I'm using. So I'm using these 6. I want to have 6 more. And if I don't use another next year, I'll stop making farms because that's quite a surplus I have already. But for now, let's make this one for next year. This will cause 2 more workers to go there. How are the workers here? 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1. It looks like the average is going to be 2. But I still want to see if I have rot next year. 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, and 2 for the new farm. That's cool. Yeah, this should stay like this. That's cool. Farms done. Now, workers. What is this looking like? 13 plus 28. That is 30, 41, 41. I have 47. I have actually 6 people to put to work. Wait. No, I have 4. Okay. 4 people to put to work. Nothing is very bad. Yeah, beer. I'm not giving you guys beer. Not yet, at least. Happiness. Clothes. This is the babies. There's nothing I can do. Beer and entertainment. Your villagers desire entertainment, but there just aren't enough entertainment venues in town. What are you talking about? There's this festival pole right here. It's not enough? Well, I guess I'm making this next year. At least this doesn't cost me labor. It does cost me a lot of blanks, a lot of clay, and a lot of gold. I have the gold. Clay is the shortest out of these materials. But I mean... Oh, monthly cost 30! Monthly cost 30, okay. Ouch. But I'm quite rich because of trading, right? And I can expect to keep selling stuff. It's not a problem. You know what? Let's make this ahead of time. Let's make it a theater. Maximum entertainment to our people. Slope is too steep. Let's fix that. This is 5x5, right? I didn't even see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. So, flatten. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 5 by 5. Flatten and also, please, remove these trees. They're not complaining about the food, so whatever the food is, and it should be fine. It looks like smoked meat is stabilizing. Don't have bread. Mushrooms, yeah. Wait, we're producing the same, or there was a peak in production. I can't control it. It's whatever the forager has. Beans, they're consuming 600, right? This bug. It's good for now. Root vegetables, they're consuming 200. It's good for now. How do I have so many more beans than roots? Oh, because the flax farms, as a byproduct, they also make beans. So I'm making a lot more of these two than of those two, which is natural. But it doesn't matter, because if we make hay, and we will need this to make animal farms, a byproduct of the hay farms will be root vegetables. So it balances out in the end. For now, I don't need to worry. They're not complaining about the food. The vegetables they have is vegetables they have. The greens, they're consuming like 190. And the majority of it is spoiling. I'm just making too much food, if anything. Okay, I produced 300 berries. They consumed half of this. 178. And about half of it's spoiled. So I think berries, we've hit the sweet spot of production. I'm not adding more. We still have some berries from the hawthorns, so the late harvest the late harvest berries are still good. Oh, right. This year she didn't collect the nuts. More of these nuts next year. Fruit goes up a little bit. Consumption accompanies that trend. I could add a second arborist, but then again, they're not complaining about food. Let's move on. Good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Why does wax go down if I'm just adding apiaries? Not wax, honey. Wax has surprisingly been stable considering this curve for honey. What's going on with the honey in this game? I don't know. Flax. I'm overproducing flax, but I said I wanted to put more people on paper, so I really shouldn't touch this. Am I selling flax 300? That's good. Materials. Pelts. We're good. 69, nice. Tallow. We delete. Firewood, 400. I think I've increased that. Yeah, that's a lot of firewood. Wood planks. Iron. No, we're underproducing iron. Why? I made these guys stop producing crossbows even. I told you, hey, it's all arrows now. Oh, please, for the love of God, tell me you've created only arrows. Otherwise, I'm gonna Yes. 0 crossbows, all arrows. Why did you only produce 360? I expected a lot more. Did they reach the limit? Not even close. We're gonna have war next year. We need more arrows, guys. Please, I think I need to add a third person here. Even with 2 exclusively on arrows. This is disabled, by the way. It's not enough. I'm gonna put it on my to-do list. Whatever. Plus arrows. I don't like this, but it is what it is. Why are they consuming iron? I didn't add a person here. I did add a person here, though. And also, this hunter consumed a little bit of iron, but once he has these 4 things set up, the animal traps, I don't think he consumes any more. I'm not sure if after a while the animal traps break or expire or get worn out and he needs to rebuild, but that should be tiny in the industry of iron production. If I add another person here, I need to put it on my to-do list. We'll see. Plus iron, I won't have people for all this. And the academy, no way. Materials, iron, paper. Ooh. Barely just enough, barely. Did you guys have enough flax all year or did you stop? No, they were constantly working. But these did not complain about the lack of pages, so I'm gonna assume it's good. Now I'm overproducing bricks. Hold on. I wanted to upgrade the root cellars. They're all upgraded. I wanted the glassmaker cost me bricks. What are the... This does not cost bricks. This has already been built. If I have no new industries or buildings that will cost me bricks, animal farms do not cost bricks. If not, then I'm gonna remove people from the brick industry if I'm overproducing. This does not cost bricks. And it's the only thing that's left. Okay. this does not cost bricks. Alright, that's decided. I'm putting minus bricks on my to-do list. I'll remove people from there, which will also mean removing people from clay, but I need to see the clay first. Cool. That's produce materials, bricks, shoes. Looks stable. Soap. Stable. Clothes. Logs are going down. I need to chop a lot of trees. Stone is going down too. Oh, that reminds me. There's a new thing I can do on a tier 3 town center that I didn't show you guys. I can upgrade the roads. I can upgrade a dirt road to a cobbled road. It costs me 15 stone for the roads of this size. So it's only good if you have a lot of stone, and I have a lot of stone. I can even mine more stone down here. Stone is not a problem. And it gives a tiny, tiny little bit of increased movement speed to the people passing through it. So let's upgrade this dirt road to a cobbled road. I will prioritize the movement speed of people going to and back from the farms because of the rot we've been getting. So that'll be good. I'll spend a little bit of stone, but I think I have more stone here that I might want to remove. Did I already remove the stone from here? I did. So my stone stockpiles are dwindling. Clay. Yeah, that's a minus clay on top of the minus bricks. That's where I'm getting people from. Removing clay. Coal. No, I need plus coal. Although the minus bricks... it's less consumption of coal. And it's quite a lot, actually, from bricks. How much is it? Oh, I can do this. Fantastic. 5 for 2. It's not a lot, actually. Iron ore is fine. Sand is being overproduced. So now I'm not rushing glass, even though... Glass is going to be the next bricks. The tier we've reached tier 3, right? For the to unlock tier 4 upgrades, we're gonna need a lot of glass. How is the sand mine like? 5. What is the sand that I'm producing? 90. If I remove one person, I'll be at about 70 something. I can still do that. Let's do minus sand. And keep one person only on glass for now. Now it's 6. Now I'm inclined to remove a person from pottery and remove one person from candles. I had 2 in each, right? I have 2 in each. Yes, and I added even some... Sorry, candles is this. I have to stop doing this. I add people, I remove people, I add people... Because the consumption is going up and down. I need to be above the peak consumption. It's also hard to see because of the immense amount of imported and exported materials. Pottery candles, I'm not going to touch them. Glassware, right. This was for the upgrade of the academy. I can't. Beer, they should not have drank that. Arrows, we've consumed more. We did have a big attack on the big raider camp, but I'm going to need to add another person. Crossbows, weapons, shields, hauberks, everything else seems okay. Technology, I didn't save any, but I'll get technology in 2 months. We'll see then. For now, I think I'll have a few people by removing people from industries. The farm stuff, this is... So the same way that this here is an artificial 2 people that are not available laborers, this is an artificial 1 person that will be available. Even though... Wait, they didn't start building it yet. Did they? Construction halted due to winter. Do the 2 extra farmers that are created to make a new farm, did they get allocated from now, or only in early spring when this becomes available to actually build? Are they allocated from then? I don't know when does the game allocate the 2 extra farmers when your new farm is built, but I can calculate it. 14 farmers, my town center says. 3, 5, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. Okay. So it doesn't matter if it's winter or not. As soon as you create the farm, town center allocates 2 new farmers. So it's a +1 on my available laborers. I have 5 and not 4 because I'll just leave 1 person there working, not 2. But I can't adjust that now. Minus sand. Small adjustments. 1 more worker.
Hello.
Minus clay. Small adjustments. 1 more worker. Now bricks. I need this. So minus bricks, one more worker. And this also means minus clay and minus coal. I had plus coal on my list, so I'll just delete the to-do thing on my list and assume that the minus bricks is enough to compensate. But I do need to remove another person from clay, and I can close this farm, and that's another person to put to work. I have 9 people. Well, let's do the important things first. Grocer, absolutely. I have 8 people. Wagon, absolutely. This will consume some planks. We're fine. 7 people. Arrows. Yeah, this is gonna have to be 6 people. Iron, 5 people. But because of this, now I do need one more person on. Coal, 4 people. And I need 2 more people in iron ore. At least 2 people left. Yeah, wanted to have more, but I don't. 2 people left. Oh, this is the pub that I destroyed because it was stocked with stuff. I need to disable the person there before we get beer from somewhere else. We can still get beer from chests randomly. 2 people. 1 here, 1 on paper. I do have the flags. Or just 2 here and nobody on paper. No, that's gonna unbalance thing. 1 here, 1 on paper. 0. We get a little bit more research, just a little bit. I've made a new farm, I've done the farm maintenance. Fruit trees, where are you? 9. Oh, this is so slow. I don't like this new strategy at all. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Should I make like 9 and 18 and do 2 at a time, or do 1 from the top and 1 from the bottom and go from here and from there? But when I'll have multiple trees, this is not really work. I still don't have a good strategy for fruit trees at all. I can just give up on it and embrace the fluctuations in productivity. It's whatever, right? Because later on, I will have probably like 4 arborists. This corner, that corner, and somewhere in the middle, because there will be a lot of barns, animal barns there. So I won't have space to plant trees in that corner. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4 for space. With 4 arborists here. The problem of all the fruit trees being in sync in this orchard. Orchard, that's the name of this thing. Okay, I was looking for this name on my head the other day. Each orchard will have different... will not be synced with one another, so unless I build them all at the same time. I really don't like this. I don't like my strategy at all. I don't know, guys. I'm here to teach you, right? I don't know. The teacher doesn't know. You do, good luck. I have no idea. Next, storage cart is down there because of the big boulder. Big boulder still has rocks. Oh! The deer are back. Why are you here? I'm gonna risk deleting them for good. But I'm needing this space anyway. This is inside of my town. But I'm gonna need more trees, right? More than stone. I'm lacking logs. So let's not choose that boulder, just the trees. Let's them chop all this, maybe not close to that. These mushrooms are not being harvested. I don't care. Dead trees. Couple more dead trees. This tree is downed. It's selected. This should be enough for 1 year. Oh, also all of this stuff, including the rocks, because maybe soon we'll start making cattle here. So this should be clear. What I may choose to do this year is to, for example, go for this excavation site, which is closer than that one. But I do want to make more foragers. No. Now we need to wait. Since I can get attacked at month 2, either I get an early attack and I kill them, and after I've killed the army, I know that I won't get attacked for at least that year, and then I can start building these buildings up here. Or I wait until month 7, and then I don't get attacked, and I'd use the end of the year to build visibility. Although this corner is kind of scary. Why are logs there? Did I try to make something there and then give up? This is 70? That's not close enough. Whatever I was doing there, that's wrong. This is correct. Can I make a forager there? Maybe I made 100 and that was a mistake. Ooh. I can even out this piece of land and then make a forager there. That should be enough. It shouldn't put people in danger from the enemy armies. Let's move on. 2 times speed. Keep an eye on this. Since I'm never... My strategy doesn't really work of making him grab all 4 at the same time, because apparently they despawn after a while, and I don't understand that. What I think I can do is maybe change his position a little bit so he's more centered. There was this position here, but if I chop trees to get the hunter there, that's a dead tree. Oh, I don't know, man. These trees need to go anyway. Maybe this, okay, not those. Maybe these chevrons will change after I chop these trees. I have no idea. You.
What is it?
No, nobody works here. Nobody works there. You can leave desirability, but nobody works there. And as soon as they finish that, I can build a theater. Oh, an industry that I did want to make, however, is fishermen. Because why not, right? I'm kind of showcasing almost every industry in this map, and I'm not showcasing the fishermen. Why not? Well, there's a couple of reasons for that. When you first start a new game on year 1, you should not start with fishing shacks as a source of food. Simply because your villagers are super vulnerable, and you can get attacked by wolves, and if you have a couple of hunters, regardless of whether or not they're hunting a lot of stuff or not, you can arm them with bows, and 2 hunters alone can take down wolves completely safely. If you have 2 fishermen, they're not gonna hit the wolves with their fishing sticks, I can tell you that. So, yeah, if you can have a source of food and a source of pelts and defense, why would you just make a source of food? More than that, the fishing shack will make less food per person than the hunter, and 0 pelts, and 0 tallow, which means you can't have tallow to make a soap shop, you can't have pelts to make a cobbler or a tannery, and there's a lot of other resources that depend on the hunters grabbing pelts. If you don't have hunters grabbing pelts, the only thing you can do is cattle for pelts. But that's late game. So yeah, a fishing shack start is not something I recommend. If you have absolutely 0 deer on your starting point, and you absolutely need food, and you have water, then go for it. But at least have a couple of hunters, unstaffed hunter shacks in reserve, so you can quickly equip 2 villagers with bows and go hunt down a bear or a wolf. Now, let's make some fish. I'd love to make some fish here because this is the closest body of water to my village. However, because of this forager problem, I've been creating fishing shacks all around this place for visibility. You know, to prevent the problem of the forager delivering goods somewhere where she shouldn't. I don't know if I put a fishing shack here. I don't know if I send the person there fishing. If they go there, they fish something and they put the fish there. I think it's possible. I mean, that bug happened with a forager, it happened with a hunter, maybe it also happens with a fishing shack. I've never seen that. So instead, just to showcase the power of fishing, I'm gonna put a fisherman here. I'm actually gonna put a fisherman, where's a good place? Maybe here. Fishing shack here. I need to level this ground. And a dedicated smokehouse there. Let's level these 5 by 2. And then I'll show you the fisherman. Is there any other industry that I haven't shown you from tier 1? I think I've showed you all the buildings, all the industries, even the temporary houses now. All the storage buildings except the ones that I haven't unlocked yet. The only thing I've intentionally skipped are fishing shacks. Everything else is still left to unlock. Oh, and defenses and walls and towers, because it's a Steam challenge that I'm going for. Year 19. War is upon us. Namalt. 4! That's fantastic, bro. Love to see it. Keep it up. The time for the theater is now. So this is an unstaffed building. You can make this even if you don't have available laborers. And it will give you a lot of entertainment, a lot of desirability all around. It's great. And they're starting to make these roads, these cobbled roads. Oh, another thing that I forgot. This 15% immigration. It's a tier 4 tech that doesn't even have any requirements from previous techs. This will be good for later. I completely forgot about that one. There aren't any problems. I solved my problems with the laborers. I could add things to remove laborers by increasing productivity on something. Is there a way to increase productivity of books? No, books yes, but not paper. That's not what I need. I think we're going for 15% immigration. So this tech, a bit like that tech, will increase your population growth. Yeah, I think there's no question this is the best thing now. I should have done that earlier even. That's a long distance to walk. We'll be fine. I need this guy in town, not very far away, otherwise he'll get eaten by wolves and boars and bears and raiders. Smokehouse, we're gonna go into the negative laborers, but hey, for the sake of showing YouTube and Twitch how it's done, let's do that. Okay, finally making that second temporary shelter. And the forger's working. She's going for the willow first. There's something here that I built. Oh no, they leveled the ground so that I can make a forger. Where was it? Here, I can see that leveled there. Okay, forger. And then I will stop. Month 2 is now. Let's see what happens. Nemalt got 4. He's already got another 4 ready. Maybe the problem is that his circle is too far away. Maybe I should have put the center of the circle there. Crops ready. Alright, let's remove one person from here and do the thing. Let's do the thing. It's good. Yeah, lots of weeds on this one. Did I want to grow more things in the farms? No, I have nothing to do and they don't need food, and I'm overproducing flax. There's nothing to do on the farms. So if I don't use more farms this year, I've got enough surplus to not need to create more farms next year. Maybe. We'll see. The second person on the wagon shop is first building her wagon. Raiders are approaching. I knew it. I knew it. As soon as we don't guarantee peace, we get attacked. It seems to be just one big group, and now they can only attack us from the north. So, 2 arms. I'm gonna go all in. It's gonna be 6 of this and 12 on... 12, yeah. Yep. Let's not cheap out on the defenses now. I don't know. We haven't been legit attacked like this in so long. I have no idea how many there will be, but I need 24 soldiers because I'm gonna assume there can be more than 100 of them. Half of the people just were common laborers, now they're just, hey, I'm seeking a weapon now. This can slow down things, but hey, whatever. And I'm gonna immediately go in the red for, yep, this happens. Hey, guys, you gotta do what you gotta do. Just, maybe I'll delay the fisherman. I'll do this in a little while. Bourbon's still in the army. I don't know, I hired a bunch of people. Did the same soldiers? I don't remember this. Fargus! Wait, 17 years old? There's another Fargus! They're multiplying! There's another Fargus! He was not 17, I'm sure. Fargus Jr. has joined the army. Do we have another Fargus here? Do we have Bourbon? No, I don't see Fargus or Bourbon. We have Ajax, Arok, weird names, Geralt, one of the many hollows, and the trader. There's 2 Geralts in the same platoon. Geralt. There's 2 Geralts with the same face on the same platoon. You could at least have different faces. Like if you're twins, please, what were your parents thinking? Give them different names if they're twins. Also, how are they 2 years apart? Let's stop with this nonsense. Welcome, sir. What do you want? You're selling cheap tools and buying cheap tools. It doesn't sound very good for me. Oh, I didn't stock the trade center and I didn't recheck my things. I think I'm gonna sell you nothing because the army is equipping that, and you have nothing. You have nothing for me. Chop chop, guys, get those weapons, get in here. As soon as at least the archers are ready, I'm sending them out. They're gonna appear here. And then I'm gonna see how many there are. Run, run, run. 2 arms, quick. Seeking weapons, not yet. Seeking weapons, come on. Seeking weapons, Luma. 25? That's nothing! That's nothing! I thought this game was... Uh-oh. They're evolving. I've never seen this before. Horsemen. I don't have cavalry. Oi, oi, oi. That is dangerous for my archers. I was thinking to move out the archers first, but if they can come in at high speeds, I want the infantry surrounding the archers. Okay, first time I'm fighting enemy cavalry. Oh my god, that's more than 25. What are you talking about? Yikes. Yikes. Oh, guys, hurry the fuck up. They're coming. Okay, let's do this. Control 1, that. No, this, control 1, that. Control 2. Archers!
Right away!
Get ready.
As you command.
At least they're moving in at the speed of the infantry. Are they? And not at the speed of the cavalry. What's taking you so long? Let's go back to 1 speed. As soon as I start shooting arrows, though, the horsemen are gonna kill my archers real quick. So yeah, don't rush. They're all garrisoning. Move out, move out,
As
move
you
out.
command.
This is 12, right?
It will
12.
be done.
12. We've selected them all. Archers in hold position, infantry in offensive stance. Run.
As you command.
Jesus, that lightning was very close. Zeus is angry at us. What if
As
I
you
move?
command.
So the cavalry is kind of going that way. If I start shooting the archers, shooting with the archers this way, it'll take the cavalry longer to hit the archers, and then
Right
maybe
away.
the
Right
infantry
away.
will be there. This is danger
Right
close.
away.
Get back, actually. I'm really
As you
afraid of
command.
those horses.
It will be done.
This will be hard to micro. It depends on whether or not the... Let's try this. No, 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 no. I'm afraid
As you
I'm gonna
command.
lose my people. It depends on
will
how
be done.
fast
Right
they
away.
react with the horsemen,
Right
because my light
away.
infantry are very powerful. I know that.
It will be done. As you command.
They're here. Time to shoot some arrows. No, 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 no. Just
It will be done.
stay in position.
As you command.
Hold. Hold. Hold.
Right away.
Now!
At once.
Why are you getting closer? What the fuck, these archers?
At the ready.
Hakon, what are you doing, Hakon? Okay, it looks like my light infantry can deal with the horsemen.
It will be done.
Oh, shit. That's not bad damage, considering...
It will be done.
As you command. Right away. Right away. As you command.
Even the archers are killing the horsemen. It's not that
It
bad.
will be done.
Yeah, that was a Braveheart reference. What the fuck? We've already won?
As you command.
Yeah, try to run. Try to
Right
run.
away.
Kill the horseman. Oh god, I can't click on shit.
Right away.
No! And those are too far.
Right away.
Can you please
As you
shoot
command.
arrows there? Didn't lose anybody. Sova took a beating. But outside of that, yeah, no chance. The infantry didn't even take a lot of damage at all. So horsemen are fast, and they take less damage from archers, but they're just dying to my archers anyway. And
At
they
once.
deal extra damage to archers and extra damage to
Right away.
catapults and siege rams. No, I don't get to keep the horses. The horses die. Sorry, horses. I know it's not your fault. It would be great if I could, like, have prisoners. Like, if they're trying to escape and I surround them, they give up. And I could have enemy prisoners and take their equipment and also take their horses without killing them. That would be an interesting strategic aspect of this game. These guys are just gonna leave.
Right away.
Yes, I do have pikemen. It requires a few upgrades in my military buildings. No, they're gone. Go back. Victory is ours. Congratulations. You win, soldiers. Congratulations. Well done. 0 losses. Shirts, tools, swords. He is selling tools for 39. Oh, 42. That's arbitrage. Beer for... wait, swords? No. He's only buying swords, not selling. Beer, stone, honey. Below average? No, 3 is normal price. The game must be thinking that normal price is 3, and so 2.8 rounds to 3 anyway is below average, but this is the normal price for honey. I think with this alone I can get all of his money, so I'm not very concerned about arbitrage here. And this guy's money, I cannot get it at all. So let's wait a couple days, get all the honey in here. And this is why I've been making honey and concerned about production of honey. It's because it's a gold machine. It's a gold mine. Gold making machine. Now, I'm gonna fire the army first. Let's get this person out of here. Oh man, you're doing meat? I hate you. Get out of here, Rana. This is for fish only. I was distracted with important things, you know. Give me a break. Do I keep any light infantry? Did you get veterancy? Goodbye. How about you? How many of you do I keep? You had more kills than the others, right? That's a big jump. 8 archers. Okay, we keep that. Everybody else, go home. And I guess now we do this. And now we do this. So, fish. The fish industry. It's trying to explain this. Also, hold on. Before we do that, it's month 4, and I said, hey, after we beat the enemies, we know we're not going to get attacked for another year. So it's time to profit out on that and push the fog of war more up north. So next time we have even more space to see the enemy in advance. Forager there, right of that tree. That's good. There's no boars here, so here I can just do this. 70 through there is over there. Forager. And a third forager here. Archers. Are you good? Seeking weapons, they are probably restocking on things. Let's give them a moment and then take down those boars before we build the forager there for visibility. As for the fisherman. So how does the fisherman work? It's a bit like the meat, and a bit just like the meat, I remove fish, raw and raw meat from all the markets and all the food storage houses like the root cellars, because it has a very short shelf life, only 3 months, and then it spoils. Also, eating raw fish and eating raw meat can be a cause of diseases to your villagers. So much like the meat and the smoked meat, I'm going to smoke the fish, so instead of having raw fish, we'll have smoked fish. This means around the place where most of my fishermen are, I will make a smokehouse dedicated only to fish with 1 person working there. And I'll check either if the raw fish is spoiling over here at the end of the year, or I'll check the idle time of the smokehouse to see if this person is overworked or just slacking off in the middle of the year, depending on the productivity of the fishermen. Now, this technique with the idle time is more effective with fishermen with a smokehouse reserved for fish than a smokehouse reserved for meat. This trick here on meat has a problem because unlike meat, fish has stable production over the year, right? There isn't a point of a season or a point in time where this body of water gives you more fish. No, they just go, they fish 10 or 15 fish, they bring them home. It's a very stable source of food, which is a positive for the fish industry, actually. The meat industry is a bit more chaotic because if, for example, you take the winter and you take all of your hunters out during the winter in a boar hunt and you bring back 4 boars, at month 2 or 3, there's going to be a huge peak in raw meat, which might overflow this person for the next 3 months. So even though she's going to be idle most of the rest of the year, and this number will show a high idle time, there was a small moment because of the peak of production in raw meat where meat spoiled and you actually needed a second person. This is why I would rather check if meat spoiled at the end of the year to know if I need another meat smokehouse, whereas for fish, you can just check down here. But you have both tools at your disposal to know if you need more people in the smokehouses or not. Another problem with the production of meat and its peaks is that when we will have cattle and cows and chickens, those animals will make, well, also milk and eggs, which will be important later on, but they will be a source of food because at the between the second and the third months of the year, chicken and cows are born, and when they hit the limit of the population of the buildings that your workers are on, they will go to the butcher, and then you have a even bigger production of meat at months 4 or 5, which again the smokehouse people might not be able to tend with at that moment in time, since they just have 3 months to deal with everything. So again, for the meat, you kind of want to overdo the smokehouses, considering the peaks in production, and check the spoiled meat here, if any. For the fish, it's a bit simpler. But either way, I don't want the fish to get out of here. I don't want raw fish being distributed. So as soon as the fisherman delivers raw fish here, this person is dedicated towards smoking fish, so they'll just grab the fish from over there and smoke it. That's the smoking part. What about the fishing itself? Well, it's not a good system, and I wish it was simplified, but basically, you have a body of water, and you can either make the fisherman's hut like right next to the water, or you can click on a faraway fisherman and repurpose their work area next to a shoreline. Now, there's a lot to be said about here. In general, each body of water is independent, and you can overfish. So if you see down there, once you hit the shore with this circle, there's a thing saying fishing resources with some percentages. But in the middle, that's the most important part here, the middle says fish count 302. I don't know what that number exactly means, and this is part of the confusing part that I don't like what this game is doing. I don't know if 302 is 302 fish per month per year, but there is a timed interval where the fish repopulate. If you overfish, if you put a lot of fishermen here, that number will go to 0, and the fishermen will reduce in productivity. The replenishment of fish in a body of water is static. It does not depend on how many fish there were there previously, but I don't know what the time period is. So this lake gives you 302 fish per something time related. It's not per year because that's very little. It's not per month because that's too much. It might be every 3 months. I think it's 302 fish per reproductive cycle of the fish, but I don't know how many months there is, and there's no information on the wiki either. That's kind of missing information. So let's check another lake as an example. This one is smaller, and it says 230. But if I'm overfishing this lake, I'm not overfishing that lake. It's a separate population. So if you have multiple lakes like these two, you might want to make some fishermen there and some fishermen here. But how many fishermen exactly? I don't know. This has been a problem for me in previous maps where I used a lot of fishing. Just because there's a number over there, 302, and a fisherman that is close to a shoreline generally produces 150 raw fish per year on average. That doesn't mean that you can only put 2 fishermen here. Even if you have very close fishermen, I think this allows you to have at least 4, maybe 5, maybe it's 6, maybe it's 7. I really don't know. The only way to know if you're overfishing or not is to put a lot of fishermen here, one by one, and not after. The only way to check it is to hover, to check the building of the fisherman, and now it's saying no fishing range, but let's just put it here for an example. If they're correctly configured like this, it's not very good, but whatever, and this place has no fish because it's been overfished, there will be a pop-up on top of the building saying no fish found. Regardless of that, the fisherman will still be at one of these positions. These are the individual spots where they can stand to fish, and they will try to fish even though they know there's 0 fish, which means at the end of the year, the idle time of the fisherman on a place that is being overfished is 0%. Unfortunately, you cannot use the idle time of a fisherman's hut to judge whether or not you're overfishing a body of water. It's got to be trial and error. You need to put a fisherman, and every couple of months in the middle of the year, you check the fisherman. Did it go out? Not yet. You go back, do other stuff. Did the fisherman go out? Not yet. It's kind of bad. I generally, when I have a lot of fishermen and I'm depending on that for food in my settlements, I write a note on my text file describing each body of water and how many fishermen I've previously seen working there without running into the problem, and then I just try to distribute. So that's the topic of overfishing. As for when you're not concerned about that, right now we only have one fisherman. We're not going to fish, not even close, all the fishes that are in that small lake. Is there another bigger body of water? This might be the biggest one on the map. Then there's these things, I'll get to that in a moment, but for now, let's consider the shore. So, as you move the circle of the work area of the fisherman closer and closer to shore, you will see these blue things pop up. That is where the fisherman will stand and start fishing. Those are the fishing areas. It's the top line of the pop-up at the bottom of the screen right now. And basically, the productivity, the bottom line, is 20% plus the number of fishing areas, which means that if you have 8 fishing areas selected like this, it says productivity 100%. What does that mean exactly? Well, it turns out it doesn't mean shit. Because if you do a fisherman like this, and suddenly you have 170% productivity, this fisherman is likely going to produce less fish per year than this one. Because anything above 100% doesn't matter. The 100% just means that if the fisherman is this close to the water and they're using all of these fishing spots, it is unlikely that the individual fishing spots will run out of fish. Because that's another thing, like the fish is not static in the water, it moves around. If you fish from a single spot for very long, that spot will have no fish, even though the body of water overall does have fish. So the fisherman must move around, must have enough spots to fish from. And those spots can get extinguished. But if you have an 100% productivity, which means 8 fishing areas, it guarantees that a fisherman at a very close distance will never run out of these spots over time. However, our fisherman is quite far, so I believe that she will fish just fine with, I don't know, maybe 4. Even though it's like 60% and it's in orange or brown, it says, oh, this is bad, put more. No, this is a mistake. You want her to be in the 4 closest spots to fish so that you reduce her travel time, which is already going to be quite considerable because of her distance to this body of water. Now, this is a small bonus that exists in certain areas. What this does is it adds 50% to the productivity. So here you can see that with only 3 fishing spots, I'm already at 100% productivity. This is extremely awkward because I can be on those 3 spots there, but if I move the circle so that inside of the middle of the lake, my circle touches that plus 50%, now I'm getting 50% on that side. Wait, I'm not here. See? I get 100% productivity with 3 spots. It's not even close to this shore here. So to activate this plus 50%, you just need the yellow circle to somehow touch that area. It doesn't matter where the shoreline actually is. But it turns out that these 3 spots are the closest to the current hut, and it does touch that 50%. So this will be a good setup, and she won't have to move much, and she'll be pretty fast fishing from there, and she will not overfish this lake, I'm sure. So let's let her work and cook the fish and deliver it to town and see how it goes. That's the fishing industry. By the way, this should be 12. It doesn't matter how many archers I have there, because eventually those crossbows will run out. Same for the hunters as well. Oh, it's generated. I got the immigrants last time. This is speeding up, right? That's a good sign. What should I go for? I've considered this, but I had no heavy tools back then. Now I do have 3 heavy tools, and this will give me more firewood, more planks. It's not my most pressing concern. I could think about adding furniture, but that's a new industry. I'm not sure if I'll have the people. This is more productivity. That's 50%. It's 2 people working in candles. That could work. This is to preserve food. We don't need that yet. Now I have 3 people on iron. This is now 30%. I could also add a gold mine to teach you how that industry works. I will be interested in giving my soldiers more and more tech military tech to improve them over the years. But we've just defeated the enemy army. I don't need to do that right now. So what is this tech gonna be like? What is the most value I can get from? Prevent fires is not a bad idea. We still don't have rats. I've built the rat catcher buildings years ago, almost 10 years ago. That's cool. I don't need to pay for them. I'm not complaining. If you are using fish as your main source of food for your population, and you run into the problem where they no longer have fish because you're overfishing a certain body of water, this will increase the fish replenishment of every body of water in the game by 30%. So this can kind of remediate the problem. I do not need that here. It would be a waste. They're not complaining about food, so why should I make animal husbandry? Until they complain about food, I can even do that before. I can go grain beer. Again, not super important. I can make barrels to prevent spoilage. This is interesting. Or books. But we're not there yet. Books is tier 4 entertainment. So it's either fire or barrels. Preventing fires. No, let's go for productivity. Hey. Let's make more iron. This will unlock some other good things. Let's go here. More iron productivity. 65 days. So now that I've fired the army, how many people? Dehydration. Why?
Yes.
Oh shit, I'm so sorry, Rana. I am so sorry. That's on me. I apologize sincerely. Of course, you need a well. Everywhere you need a well. There's even a ton of water here. I'm so sorry. The middle of summer and everything. These two people need wells. Good there. Luala, how are you doing? What? You got all the willows, all the roots, and all the herbs, and you're in time to grab some eggs? Love to see it, Luala. Love to see it. You know what? I'm not going to do anything. Do not disturb the delicate balance of whatever the forage is doing right now. Do not disturb. Oh, speak of the devil. Yep, now I need a rat catcher. I was just talking about this. What are the odds? We've got rats in our city. So after a couple of years, or maybe it's based on population, I don't really know. Speaking of which, I need another house. Let's make it now before I forget. Slope too steep? Oh, man. So based on the timer or the population, after a while you get rats. So you build these in advance, that's a good idea. And then, when rats start appearing, only then do you enable the building because it costs gold per month. I'm still losing gold. Let's add a person, and now this circle of work from the rat catcher, they don't add desirability, so don't put it in the middle of the city. Put it on the side. This circle needs to encompass all the houses, all the shelters, not temporary shelters, those don't matter. And any storage buildings that you're storing food on. In this case, it's important to encompass that root cellar. So the circle for her work needs to be something like this, which is kind of scuffed because I'm not even touching all of those houses. Let's see the other one. Let's put a second person here. I absolutely need two to cover the entire town. This one needs to catch that root cellar and this root cellar, and then all the houses. I don't think it's possible. So I would either need to hire a third rat catcher, which costs gold, and I'm like, nope, I'm not doing that. Or I move this one a little closer, and it turns out that if I move this one a little closer to town, which is where the things are going to be delivered anyway, I can move the brick cellar closer to this building, which is where they get the stuff from. So I even add a little bit of productivity, extra productivity to the brick house. Is this enough though? What does her circle look like? So the only thing that is not covered by these two rat catchers right now is this house, which is concerning enough because rats can bring diseases. So if I move this building just a little bit in, yeah, that's perfectly enough. This is enough to fine-tune that rat catcher. I'll deal with that later on. Oh! Applause! We have a theater! The theater upgrade and the temple upgrades. Require a tier 4 town center. Thank you very much, thank you. Anyway, theater, this is more entertainment. The entertainment problem has been solved. And extra desirability. Very nice. I'm gonna fire Rana just because she's dehydrated and I want a fisherman. Wait, what are you doing? She got right back to it. You are sick! Go! Get some water. There's water right there. What?
Need something?
You're carrying water on your hands. How are you dehydrated? Shelter stocking fisherman. You're putting water here? No, you took...
Aye.
Huh? You're gonna put water here? What?
Work to be done?
Just drink the water. What are you doing? Okay, she drank the water. Shelter stocking. You could get firewood or something. You got firewood and food. Just let her be. I'm micromanaging too much. Just let her be. 34 days. We're on 2 speed. Going quite good. Brickyard. Closer. And now the rat catcher can be like this. This should work. I'll check again when the root cellar over there has been moved. Oh, another thing that I said I should do and I forgot. I should extract these things and get more relics now. Because we won't get attacked until the end of the year, so... Let's go. It's safe to go. And somebody deposit the wood. I didn't build that. That's sad. That makes me sad. This building, did it finish? It just finished. Grana! No, nobody's working here. Get out of here, Grana. Soldiers.
Right away.
Let's kill some boars here so that somebody can safely build forger there. Fisherwoman. Fishing! Rana's fishing! There she goes.
Need anything?
And now because she has that boost of 50%, none of these 3 spots should run out completely. She's going to fish here a lot, and this one will go invisible, the blue thing. Then she'll move there, she'll fish a lot, and keep moving. But by the time she finishes the third one, the first one should have respawned. The predators aren't attacking, we are attacking. We are the predators.
Right away.
Come on.
At once.
Boar! I knew they were going to say that. One more. Boar! Cool.
As you command.
One thing that I can do to help the fishermen out is to create a dirt path. Where does this path end? It ends there. Create a dirt path to help her out. The maximum is 75. I can do this. I should finish the paths, the paths at the edge of my city, which is something like this. This.
It will be done.
No, Nooblar. Don't
doing?
be a Nooblar. Build that. You are right here. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna make more. There's still time. No, they are overworked. No, but I need more. I need more. This is quite an important spot, actually. Because it pushes back the spawn point of the future raiders. Well, soldiers can go back to town that the wolves are dealt with boars. The No Walls challenge, by the way, is reaching 500 population and surviving up until then with 0 walls built. I think 0 towers too. I'm not sure about the towers. Alright.
Work to be done.
She's carrying 34 fish back. And then this person is going to start smoking. There's never going to be a lot of smoked fish. Because, you know, it's just one fisherman and she's long distance. But not this year, but maybe next year. At the end of next year, I'll be able to show the amount of productivity in 12 months comparing to the hunters. 14 people? Yes. Okay, making houses, making houses. Let's make 3. I really wish I had destroyed completely this mine of coal, because now I'm starting to build here and I have no choice. I'm running out of space. Butchering meat. Did you hunt a deer? He's not far away from the deer enough. I'm gonna have to change this. Maybe the circle here was the best choice. Ah, well. Building on fire. Oh no. Put it out, put it out. They're all catching fire one after the other. It's even raining! How are they all catching fire? Oh, please. For the love of God, do something about this. Don't drop the buckets of water. 3rd building on fire. Yikes. I should have invested in tech to protect my city against fires. Please, you're not doing anything. Come on. Okay. Scary. Another thing I said I wanted to do is to move this building more over there. Ooh. Slope too steep. What is this like? This is 4 by 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. And yes, cut the trees. Then I'll move that there. I was configuring these. Knowledge. Okay, I've learned my lesson. Let's do civic inspections, 50% reduced risk of fire, and less work to put out fires before we start losing buildings. This should also be 12. Now I don't even have any of these soldiers. This should absolutely be 12. 23%. What is this? No. It's not good that they stock this shelter with food, because the idea with empty huts is that when the raiders attack through here or through the north or wherever, they ignore the empty huts because they have no value. But if there's food inside those huts, they might attack and destroy these. It's not a big loss, I mean, it's just 10 wood. But I'm making them purposely so that they are ignored, not attacked. They're not supposed to be a target. That is dangerous.
Right
Army.
away.
Deal with that. Oh, this is awkward. I'm not building these forges right. Oh no. That's gonna have to be here. But when they're busy ransacking that outpost, they are not advancing into the main city. It takes them 2 seconds to break in the door and steal the food, and damage the building or destroy it completely. These buildings have very little health. If I wanted to delay them, I'd make walls. The only reason I'm not making walls is because challenge. 10 priority, yeah, they don't care. I'm gonna cancel this because winter's here. Also cancel this. Yeah, it's too late. We've made some build. Oh no! Don't put stuff here. Get out. Get the circle out of here. Get that circle out of here. We should push the fog of war a little more. Retreat. And I'm only keeping these soldiers and paying a pretty penny for them because I want to keep the veterancy. So I'm paying gold every month just to keep veterancy. Is it worthwhile? Well, later on I'll be filthy rich. Oh, I forgot about the trader. I was supposed to sell him honey. I completely forgot about him. Well, I'm not gonna get filthy rich anytime soon, but when I do, there's no way for you to buy veterancy outside of keeping the veterancy you've already got from the training of the soldiers in battle and paying gold every month for it. So that's kind of what I'm already doing, kind of transiting into the late game. This building is costing me 30 monthly gold, so yeah, the expenses went quite up a bit. But as the city grows and more houses are built and more luxury is distributed, so should my income increase, so it'll compensate after a while. Why is there no well here? And also, why is this well poorly positioned? Where do I want my wall? It's, with the diagonal and then +1. Whoa, what's happening? So there will be diagonal of 3x3s, and so there will be one there, one here. No, it's not +1. It's connected to the diagonal, so this well should be there. And here I don't have a well. I'll make one before something burns to the ground, and it's just here. Seeking shelter.
What needs doing?
Right, when winter hits, the fishermen often just leave the fish out there to spoil, which I hate, but hey, it happens. And oftentimes,
Need something.
it's down to the smokehouse person to go and grab the fish that she left there and then return it to this building to try and smoke the fish, and that will give him 20 fish to actually smoke. So it makes sense. He'll produce stuff based on that. It's a bit awkward how cold for one is not cold for the other. Whatever. Oh, I've got a lot of immigrants. I'm gonna wait because I'm gonna save the game and then do the maintenance thing for the next year. But we should have... Okay, 15. Yeah. We should have a lot of people to put to work next year. I've got to check for problems. Maybe we need more food or something. Also, I didn't check the rat catcher, but yeah, that encompasses the root cellar that I was worried about. And the other rat catcher. Yeah, that's another monthly fee, by the way. Not only did we get the entertainment -30 from the theater, but also rat catchers, that's a -10. Soldiers are always expensive, and the Grand Academy, also more expensive than the regular academy. But we're staying afloat, +9. That's pretty good. They're chopping these trees right now. Let them finish for a while. They're really chopping at these boulders. It's not the priority. Why weren't you chopping as hard on this thing, huh? Bear. I mean, why not? The soldiers are resistant to heat. Let's slow this down. I'm gonna save soon. So I'd rather risk the soldiers getting a little bit cold, a little bit chilly now, and dealing with this bear, rather than somebody else trying to make a forager here next year and then the bear killing one of my builders. Let's take care of that. There's no wildlife at the down south, right? I think I've eradicated everything except for these boars. And those boars. And these boars can still respawn. I think I need to save. Yeah, no, I can't progress into month 12. That's it. Year 19. So, last time I got an influx of... My archers are returning home. What did they do? Oh no! So this is part of the save game bug. Last time I sent the archers to kill this bear, and now I loaded the game, they forgot their instructions. Bear! That's the correct instructions. There they go. I remember we got a huge influx of immigrants last time, and I did not put them to work. I can upgrade these houses. Let's do this now. This is shelters, so yeah, upgrade to level 2, that'll be great. That's a well, I don't want to upgrade that. The forager, Luwala, did you get all the nuts? 78 nuts is correct. And she still got 57 eggs and 172 she didn't get all the mushrooms. 42 roots. 69 herbs, yeah, these went down. Damn it. I should not have chopped any of the trees. Oh, come on, you needed the dead trees? They did need the dead trees. The willow bushes don't have that message. The willow bushes don't have reduced replenishment, but herbs, medicinal roots, and mushrooms and eggs totally do. Yeah, I built here and I destroyed the foragers' productivity, but it's whatever. It's still good enough for our settlement. I'll just sell fewer things and make less money. Whatever, there'll be other sources of money. As for the malt over here, I'll let you get the animal traps without interruptions for an entire year. You still got 2 deer. Why? I think I need to change the circle. So when he runs out of his hut and no animal traps are green, he walks around the circle a bit randomly, trying to hunt, trying to look for anything to do outside of the animal traps. And if he approaches the edge of this circle here, it may happen that one of those deer is close to him and he decides to hunt because he sees the deers. It's within range. Or maybe he's hunting these. No, the other hunter should be hunting these. That is so strange. And that is so far. You should be hunting just here. But, I don't know what to do. I'll just take note of this. So, forager production, I don't care anymore. I'm gonna write here Nemalt production, and I'm gonna say in year 19 he produced 350 food, 33 pelts, 6 tallow. And then, well, should move this guy really. There was a place like here that was green. Not move, I'll just change the circle, but I'm using this because the circle is, well, you know, bugged. Okay, this is a good spot. So on top of this root stump, uprooted stump, chopped tree, stump. No? Oh, come on, I saw it was green here, come on. Don't give me that crap. Now I'm gonna have to click a million different pixels until I get the spot right. Are you kidding me? There was green here. I know there was green here. Fuck off. Oh, now there isn't anymore because the game is paused and somehow time passed and the things changes. What the fuck? Okay, now it's green in between these two trees. Will that change too? It says green. Okay, now it is green. So I moved the circle and 2 of the animal traps were outside of the circle, so he should place them back. And so maybe now he'll produce a little better since these things spawn and despawn anyway. He'll produce a little better by just having closer animal traps and shorter distances to move. I don't know, it's going to be trial and error. I'm going to see another year and then we'll adapt next year again. As for everything else, we now have 2... Holy shit, they're both full? How? I don't have 24 people here. That's 12. Are these people just going there? I mean, if that's what you're doing, then I can just give you a temporary, because I want the people in the mines to have priority for those temporary shelters, but that may not happen if they're full. Let's just put a temporary shelter here then. Alright, hunters and deer, I've done those. Wagon. 2 people now, and they're both idle 33%. It's already going down, okay. But for now, it's enough. Is there smoked meat, spoiled meat, or spoiled fish? No and no. Alright, no fish in range. Oh, another game loading bug. Sure. It is important that you place all smokehouses that smoke fish close to one another and close to the fishermen, because of the same reason you would do it. I explained this a long time ago when we started smoking meat at the very beginning of this village, actually. If you're hunting like from here and from there, and maybe you have 2 places with separate hunters, if you also place 2 places with separate smokehouse people, they will have... The AI has no concept of distance, as we have seen multiple times. So it may happen that the smokehouse worker in this spot sees the meat available in that hunter shack and goes all the way across town to grab it. And during that time, that meat there is reserved. So if the other smokehouse person here is free, now they can no longer grab that meat because it's reserved by this person walking all over the place, which then increases the chance that the meat that this person sees available is from this hunter over here, and so they will walk over there and they're just walking back and forth and losing a lot of productivity. It's pretty stupid. There's no way around it, except building all of your smoke houses together and placing the hunters nearby, because the hunters have increased movement speed and they bring back carcasses which don't spoil, whereas making the smokehouse people run back and forth while meat is spoiling in the huts is much worse. Same applies to fish. You want all the fish in the same area, all the smokehouses full of fish in the same area. You can separate the smokehouses of meat from the smokehouses of fish, as long as they're not mixed. That is a big mistake. But the smokehouses of one type of productivity should be close together. Grocers.
Need something?
How are you doing? 23%? Yeah, you're fine. Compost yard. This should be like 1%. Yeah, this guy's constantly working, but we're not getting complaints, so... let me check the farms first. I don't have tech, so I can't really do more things with the farms. Unless, of course, if I want more food or more flax. They're not worried about food. I'll check this a little bit in advance. How's flax doing? Flax is fine. I don't think I'm gonna add more farms, so let's add compost to where it makes sense here. Maybe that 5%? Yeah, let's boost that 5%. And then 78 and these two if I can. These farms that are growing, and that's all. Okay, cool. Now I have 6 farms at work and 6 farms in maintenance, so I'm not going to create one next year. I have enough surplus in case I want to use more farms, but now I don't even have the tech or the people to start using more farms. Maybe the people. The farms are okay. No diseases, no major problems. 0, 0, 0. 2% rock still. This needs 1 person still. This one, however, no longer does, so we can remove all of this. We can add clovers and 0 people, and this one is an autopilot. Autopilot farm. Same here, 14% weed, not a problem. Clovers will deal with that. We get 1 worker back and autopilot on the farm. Increase that fertility. This one still requires work. Those 2% rocks will not be removed by clovers. Clovers don't remove rock. Only these things do. Laborers. 15 plus 31 is 46. I have 61. Holy moly! 61 to 46? That is 15 people to put to work. That's great. Is it really 15 though? It's really 15. Yes. Okay. Town Center says there's no big problems. Beer, we're not there yet. Clothes, it's the same thing as always. And it's beer. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Let's check productivity. Since they don't want they don't want more food. It does not affect their happiness. What am I looking for here? Probably nothing. I can just skip this. I mean, I can check for overproduction of food, but since population is increasing, I'm not really comfortable with removing sources of food because I'm overproducing. I'll just leave the overproduced food in case the population grows even more. It's good to see that they're consuming more greens now and fewer are spoiling. They're getting used to having greens at least in the winter. That's great. Fruit. Yeah, it's good to check for problems. Berries. They're consuming about 284 are spoiling. We still have winter berries. I think we're good. Let's go into the real stuff. Flax. Yeah, I can't really remove flax. Honey went down again 2 consecutive years. Why? I did not remove apiaries. I didn't even get the warning of crops being late harvested or rot at all. So why less honey? I will never understand these fluctuations. This makes 0 sense to me. Delete tallow. Firewood 400. I'm there already. Are my people not up to the task? Planks. Leave it be. Oh, I made less gold this year because I didn't sell stuff. Iron. Boom! Whoa! That's just from one person? Wait. Wait, that makes no sense. How did it increase so much? I mean, I'm happy iron is important, but 180. 3 people, that's 60 per. Was I at 120? I was. Okay, so I added another third, and it makes sense. I'm going to be stockpiling iron now. And I'm selling iron when above 120. Sure. Paper increased a little bit. That's good to know. I'll be able to add more people to paper and probably fill out the academy completely with the people that I have available. Bricks are fine. I removed 1 person last time. And if we have a lot of extra workers, I might put them in a new industry just to show it off, which will be the gold mine and the gold smelting industries. I said that I wouldn't do it because it's inefficient. I'll do it just to show it off in this series so that you guys can learn about it. But from my experience, I can check it again. From my experience, it's not worth the manpower. All this seems to... Oh, soap is peaking to an uncomfortable amount. I think I'm gonna add another person to soap. I can, right? I have the tallow. I have the herbs. Let's do plus soap on a to-do list. Tools are not on 0. Heavy tools, yes. Clothes, yes. All stable. Oh, a lot of logs last year. That's better than last time. Stone, I can maybe make some upgraded paths as well. Clay is in the negatives. Even though I removed bricks. What? Wait, if I removed bricks, how did we consume more clay this year? Was it construction? Unfortunately, consume doesn't separate between industry consumption, which is stable, and building construction, which is a one-time peak. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna add plus clay on my to-do list. That's fine, we should have the people for that too. Coal is fine. Although, again, these bugs are so annoying. Look at the graphs and look at the numbers. The numbers say I'm producing one less than I'm consuming. The graphs say I'm producing more than I'm consuming. Which one is it? Like, I know that the graphs are supposed to represent a 12-month thing, and they need to do some extrapolation to get the curves right, but that's some garbage extrapolation right there because it's off by so much. Oh well. Should I add more coal? Depends on what I'm doing. Well, I totally should. Let's put plus coal there. I want to extract that mine from underneath the city anyway. That's a plus iron ore too. Oof, this is a lot of people already. Iron ore. Sand. I don't think I need to remove. We're consuming 40. And we're stockpiling, so maybe the farms are done with the sand consumption. Let's hope. I'm not gonna remove sand. Pottery now with 2 people. Wait, don't we have 2 people on candles? Why did they only produce? I didn't run out of wax. What's going on, guys? 2 people on candles produce the same as 1 person on candles? Don't give me that. I can't see the graphs. I'm not gonna add more. Pottery seems stable. I'm not gonna add more. Glassware. I peaked at 50. I guess I could sell glass. If I have, what is the peak? What was the peak? 50. If I have 100 glass, I'll sell it. Glass is a great source of money because it's both a luxury item and a building material, but I will need a lot of glass. I'm not sure if I'll sell it all. Should I do plus glass and plus sand? No, I want to do the gold mine this year. Arrows. Okay. That's my kind of numbers. 500 arrows. I want 1,200. Let's make more. I'm not giving you crossbows to make at all. Until we reach some high numbers there. Weapons. Shields, hauberks. I think everything else is good. Did I change this? The shields might be close to the limit. No. This person's probably just making hauberks. And these are creating tools. Everything is good. Alright, so that's checked. There's no tech points. I've checked the farms. Let's do the rest of the industry. So I said I needed more soap. Let's put another person on soap. Done. I have 14. Coal. Coal. Oh, come on. Let me take
What
on
needs
that.
doing?
What? Where's the coal mine? Oh, it's down here. Never mind. coal. I have 13 people. Cool. Iron ore is up here. I have 12 people. Cool. Clay is over there. Let's open this back again. 11 people. Cool. Missing item sand. So the sand is still going to the farms. That's why this person is not making enough glass. Let's see. I have 11 people put to work after we finish a couple of other things I want to do here first, maybe. So you know what? Let's go 5 here. I have 6 left. To support 12 people here, I need 6 on paper. That's 2 more. I have 4 people left. I won't have enough for sand. And with the 4 people that I do have left, I'm gonna make a gold mine just to show off the industry. So to make gold, so these gold ingots, that is the currency of the game, I've been getting items either through trading or by getting them from taxes from the people, right? But the third way to get gold is actually manufacturing gold ingots. For that, first you need a gold mine or a deep gold mine, depending on the availability of the resources around you. I'll want to make a path down there because these people will also go to those temporary shelters. Let's make it here. Gold mine. Let's make a path. I don't know, like this. What does anything fit at all? Can't see. Like this and then that. That should work. Right? Wait, no. That's not what I wanted to do. I think I pressed shift and they made straight line paths. I kind of want them to be curved so that they walk towards well, here. Okay, that's more like it. Gold mine is on the way. So they're going to extract gold ore from that mine. And as you can possibly imagine already, they're going to use gold ore and coal to smelt iron ingots at the foundry, the same place that makes iron. I could change this foundry and tick this to 1, so they will make 1 time iron, 1 time gold. But that makes things very confusing because if I want to adjust just the iron that I'm producing based on my needs, and I had people here, I'm actually making more gold as well, and I may not want that depending on my labor availability. So I would rather make a second foundry, even though it's expensive and it costs heavy tools to make, and have 1 foundry just for iron and another foundry just for gold ingots. Let's do this. Gold I'm gonna put the foundry for the gold here, since the products of gold, they will be transported to that vault. As for the iron, I want the iron here because this is the place where iron is being consumed the most. As close to that as possible. The brick place has got that spot reserved, but I can make a foundry here. No, let's make a foundry here. No, let's make a foundry there. I can move the forager and put the foundry in that corner, and the forager kind of has an advantage of being there. Actually, hold on, no. So, as I showed you before, the amount of nuts that you get on this garden is based on the placement of the building, because it depends on the soil. If I place the forager here, she'll make more nuts, but she'll have a harder time moving there and collecting those things. But I can go somewhere in between, like here. Like the forager there, for example. She's still close enough to the circle, as close as her circle is, and maybe this spot gives a lot more nuts than that one. Forager production, I got 78 nuts. Divided by 6, that is 60 plus 18, that is 13 each? And it should have been 17. Okay. So let's see, if we move the forager here, do we get more nuts? And then I'll put the second foundry there, which is not in a rush because we're not even extracting gold ore yet. I do want well always. So I have 4 people left to put to work. It's going to be 2 on gold ore and 1 in the foundry. So I will have 1 left, and I think I can leave that person alone. Just add another one to my labor force. Let's add one more, or sand. Okay, sand, fine. Sand, and I have 3 left, which is for the gold industry, and we're done with the people. Fruit trees maintenance. I give up on this, I don't know. I really don't know what to do about that. I think the way to go about this is to accept, hey, there's gonna be fluctuations. When the trees all die, they all die, it's whatever. You gotta live with it. I can make this road. I can upgrade a few roads. So I want all of the roads around these big 8 city blocks to be cobbled roads. So let's upgrade a few. I have the stone. Don't have a lot of stone, but I have some. Oh, I forgot. Of course, I always forget the trade center. Let's not forget the trade center. Pelts is 50 still. Lots of pelts to sell. Haven't sold swords yet, or did I? Don't remember. That's a good source of gold if I get the chance. Coal was peaking. I didn't take note of this. Coal 160. Yeah, I didn't take note of that indeed. A lot of these peaked. Clay peaked as well at nearly 300. Yikes, I'm not gonna sell clay anytime soon. Iron ore peaked at nearly 200. Sand did not peak. Okay, so coal 160. Yeah, no, I should even move more to town to be safe. Oh, flax, did it peak? It should have. 300. Let's say I keep 400 flax. I'm gonna consume more flax this year. Ooh, yes I am. Let's not touch this. Clay, no way. Pottery, I'm stockpiling. Let's sell these. Iron, yeah. If there's a good price. Even bricks I might consider selling at this point. Wait, 240 bricks? That's a lot of bricks! That's a crap ton of bricks. Hold on. My peak is 140. I should sell at 280. Well, I'm not gonna sell yet, but... yeah, I don't need to remove people. Let's accumulate bricks. It's fine. I can sell them if I have too much, so at the very least, worst case scenario, it's a source of gold. Planks, 700. Herbs, 30. That's it. Gold's looking good. I think I've done everything now. The soldiers are gonna kill that bear. Oh, hold on, another thing I want to do. I want to build more and more forager huts to kick back the fog of war. I think at the beginning of the year I have maybe time for one. So let's put this here. This is the closest spot, I think. Will this affect the other forager? No, now she's gonna be even farther. To-do list. Smeltery gold. Let's not forget about that. Not smeltery, the foundry or whatever that is called. And the question is, will we be attacked on year 20? Can't really tell until it happens, because it's a random call. That's a tree. Hold on, click on this, excavate. Yes, this is 31% done. That's the way to go. Nabalt, did you place the rest of the setting animal traps? He's putting more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put them close together. Please, stop. There, it's good there. Well, they are definitely closer than before, so maybe now he can produce more? And also he's more far away from the deer? Let's be a bit more aggressive with the other 3 that are hunting deer. Let's make sure they kill this group off. Or these. That's fine. Good. Go for it, Hollow. Quick with the forager, because as early as month 1 she needs to start working. Please be quick about that. And right now I can already make the foundry, so resources, foundry. 1 heavy tool. I have 3. Let's go. Year 20. And Toby Fox starts playing. Enjoy, guys. Toby won't last very long in my playlist, so... Forager is done. Okay. I'm gonna set you back to this. I think this was it. This has the important stuff. And now, nuts, of course, and then willow, medicinal roots, and herbs.
Right away.
Soldiers, kill some boars. Maybe I'll make another No. I'll make that after the war, if there is one. Or after month 7, if there's none. It's a bit premature. And a malt. How many?
Need anything?
2, 3, and 4. I think he's gonna grab 4. This one just spawned. I saw it. As long as this one does not despawn now, that should be 4.
Hello?
3. Checking animal trap. Yes, 4. Let's go to malt. I want to see those numbers up. And I want to see these trees gone so I can move the barracks there, since they now only attack me from the north. Everything else is fully explored. Gold mine is there. 2 people. That's correct. I have 1 worker left, which will be the gold smelter at the foundry. Oh no, I forgot to click here. Nuts. Yes, please grow nuts. 32. Is that a 32? I think I misclicked. Hold on. I think I've built all of the paths. No, not quite. This corner still has a few more. The last paths out going from the city limits. Okay, nobody works here. Nobody works here. Kick back that fog of war. The malts.
Need anything?
1, 2. He's got 3. Will that one respawn on time, please? It's still in the green.
What is it?
3. Too late. I think it's still an increase in productivity compared to last year, but we'll see. The traders that I keep forgetting about. Do you have anything to sell me that is good? I could think about buying heavy weapons, heavy armor, but I can't even use them yet, so... Pottery at a good price. I could sell you that. I'm not selling you bricks. Let's wait. And when that smeltery finishes building, I'm gonna do this. This accepts gold ingots. I'm gonna pause while I do this, in case somebody wants to transfer something funny here. This accepts gold ingots to a maximum of 0, which means the person, singular, working on the smeltery, deposits the gold ingots here, and they'll get immediately transferred over there. That's the way to go. I need more houses. A couple more cobbled roads. 1 gold ore extracted. You're gonna see this is so slow. And there's no upgrades for regular mines, by the way. We've got them all. Are we at full speed? I think we're at full speed. This is the maximum speed the game ever lets you to collect knowledge at. With 6 people on paper and 12 on the academy. Oh, we got this last time, so more immigration. That's fantastic. What else is important here? I don't need the food. Maybe it's time to begin investing in farm animals. This will take a long time to get done. Is there anything else more important? And only after this can I remove the rationing policy. And until then, I can't use this. I can't use that. There's a couple of other policies that are locked down because of the very negative accumulated negative happiness effects that would be pretty bad. No, I should probably invest in the army since I may get attacked this year, or which means I just save this point and I keep it for this, right? The other ones are locked behind prerequisites, the other upgrades. The stable also requires farm animals, so it's the same problem. I'll need to unlock hay first. But this is direct bonuses. Well, it's just armor. I don't have pikemen yet, but 15% extra armor is great. Foundry. One person only, and you only make gold. I think I'll need more than 2 people on the gold mine to sustain Addie over here, the foundry woman. But that's it. Gold industry is very simple. Gold mine for gold ore, foundry to make gold ingots. Each 5 units of gold ore give you 100 gold ingots. Which is weird because in this foundry, each 5 units of iron ore give you 5 iron. But I mean, it's kind of, since this is a currency and it goes into the thousands really quick, it kind of makes sense. I couldn't be at 3,000 iron. That would be insane. I would sell that for 30,000 gold. No way. Or more. Probably a lot more.
Work to be done?
2, 3, 4. This is going to be a 4. I like this a lot more. Not only is he often going out to grab 4 at once, but also his trip is kind of short. This meat production next year is going to skyrocket. You just wait and see. Hello, traveler. Ooh, mine. Immediately. We've got 2 knowledge. Do I keep both in case we get attacked? No, because I can only profit out of 1. I could try and invest here to unlock more of this stuff. But no, I'm not going to do that. We didn't get more workers, right? We should be very close to the limit. 46, I have 47. Yeah, no, that's not enough furniture. So I'm not unlocking furniture. I could unlock this and upgrade the sawmill, make more planks. And I was also concerned about the firewood, although there's other ways to improve that. I was not making enough candles. This might be good though. And it also this can also be good. Oh, right. 10% for gold and iron. So this is 4 people. So let's put one of the points in here in the hopes that I get to that one over there. This one is a different upgrade. But since we're investing this year in the gold and I'm kind of teaching the gold thing, this will give 10% more productivity to everybody. Smelting gold, appuise. And smelting iron, so that's 3 people. That's a 40% increase in productivity. It's not bad. This also means they will work through these items quicker and consume more iron ore and more gold. So I may... the consequence of that is that I may need to put more people on the mines next year, but I'll see the productivity after 12 months. Not now. A bit premature. I didn't check for arbitrage. Pelts, best. Let's get some soap in here. And we have 2 people, right? That can sell this. The rest is bad price. Pelts, baskets, shoes, no. Soap, stone, planks, no. It's very rare that you find arbitrage between a tier 2 and a tier 1 trader. Candles, pottery, bricks. Actually, it may happen. This guy sometimes has pottery, no. Cheese and iron ore, there's no way. Okay. And there's nothing I want to buy from them either. So, 7 days, I guess I gotta sell you this now. 290 gold, sure. And the other one I can wait 68 days. By the way, I didn't check something, but they are consuming the fish, right? We're making smoked fish. They're starting to consume, but still a little bit early. Month 5. Upgrade on the house. Guys, please. Please. Are they going?
Work to be done?
Excavating. Well, apparently all I need to do is to ask please. Yeah, these are priority. These are closer priorities, destroying the trees to get the road done. So that's why. 183. Soon that big boulder will be gone. Wait, butchering meat? You hunted a deer? Oh no, it's these. The problem is these, and nobody else is hunting these. The other 3 are hunting deer. Why would they not take these deer on first? So I'm gonna do this. Hollow, you're gonna hunt over there. Yeah. And this path will make sure that she kills these deer every time. 2 traders, but it's again 1 tier 1 and 1 tier 2. There should be no arbitrage. Let's check pelts, basket, shoes. Very cheap tools. Interesting. Soap, stone, planks. There's no way. Candles, weapons. I'm gonna sell you that. Cheese. Hauberks, books, flax fiber. That's a rare thing to find. How much did I say? I said keep 400. For 2 gold is not very good though. No, let's keep it. Month 6. This may after all be a year of peace. But there's still 2 months to go before we know for sure. Yeah, this guy hunting a deer carcass just ruins his productivity completely. Because it takes so long for him to finish this. That's a pity. I'm gonna sell you half of these. Half of these. I can sell you the soap and you can go away. I want this? No. Since I already have 2 relics here, the only way to get a 3rd is to upgrade this after the tier 4 town center, and then I could put 3 people and 3 relics. But we're far from that. Another thing that I considered is the storage for this barracks should really be a vault to store weapons. I'm gonna build this in its final place, so let's just move this a little bit. It can even be here. Then I make a vault, and then I'll transfer the things, and then I'll move that small storage building here, because it'll be more useful here. We're not even running out of logs. Why are you rushing towards the trees? Priority? Does that mean anything to you at all? Anything? They're literally just grabbing the non-priority trees now. The only priority trees were these. They're gone. Maybe this is a priority. It is, but that's a rock. Oh, that's gonna take a long time. And they're not doing that either. You know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we didn't get attacked. That was a month of peace. You guys. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Stop what you're doing and go there now. Enough excuses. I have to manual everything in this game. And also, move the barracks here. Let's make a vault. I can invest the tech, and knowing we're not getting attacked now. Upgrade the foundry to a smeltery. This is kind of what I wanted. It'll unlock that later on. So now we're investing in gold and iron. Let's do that. So now I can upgrade the smeltery, the foundry to a smeltery, which is a level 2 foundry. And what that gives me is additional worker slots. That's not going to be very, very concerned. A stronger building, but most importantly, increased production speed. So the effectiveness of these workers will increase, which will probably mean that I'll need even more people in the corresponding gold mines. These 2 upgrades will cost me 280 bricks, so I'm very glad I've been saving. Let's upgrade both foundries. That's actually quite costly when it comes to gold. Let's do this. Silver tongue. Have some swords. Give me your money. Have some flax. Ah, pois é. I need more houses. The malts. Skinning carcass. This is the activity of getting the small carcasses, not the deer. Now it's in the red. So this is another thing that I've seen happening, and I still don't understand what happens, but I've set this circle before to green, and I absolutely did not move it, and after some time it goes down to red. I'm not sure. Even though it still says it's green here. Maybe it's the chopping of the trees. Maybe there's another factor at play here that I don't understand. If I try to put it in the middle of the city, it's all red. 2 downwards pointing red chevrons. It's not where you want that stuff. It still says that if I put it here, it's in the green. So here would be 1 tile right of that north going road. I can do that. I can even do that without destroying the animal traps. Does that work? So I moved the circle just a little bit so it's green again, and since all 4 animal traps were within the circle, they remain there. They weren't destroyed. Does this alone, this chevron alone, make the pre-existing traps on the red chevron go faster? I have no idea. Checking animal traps. Let's see if he gets 4. Let's do that move. That's great. And the upgrades that I'm waiting on. Where are our excavators? Wait. Did they give up?
Hello there.
Or are they all here? Oh, that's just 2 people.
What is it?
So they do ignore my orders. I picked 10 people manually and I sent them to excavate. Half the way through the journey, they just decide, hey, I'm going to go idle. I'm going to do some laundry. A direct order. This game actively fights what you want to do. Actively. It is so frustrating. So unnecessary. How do I even get this stuff done? Priority doesn't work. Peeking the people doesn't work. What am I gonna do? Stocking market. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck is happening now?
Hello there.
Firewood splitter excavating? You should be firewood splitting, firewood splitter. Did I pick this person on by accident? Was he a general laborer and this building was paused and now this building unpaused and he's still doing the previous job because it was a direct order, even though all the others that I didn't want to ignore the order, but he did not? Pain. This game is pain. This AI is pain. What is... Let me see if that is the case. What is my firewood? Did the firewood just go underneath the limit? My firewood stock is falling way behind. The fuck, Phineas? You and your stupid name. Get back to work. I'm gonna need another firewood splitter building like this. What is going on with this AI? And what is the grocer doing out here? How are you stocking the shelter? Oh, somebody stocked this building and you're removing the storage from there to put somewhere else? That's unfortunate. That means I didn't deactivate this building quick enough. But what is it so important that you would take the time to go all the way here to grab? Is it the firewood? Yeah, the Atlas already fucking gave up. Fuck you, man. It's not the time to do the laundry. What did you get? He got the firewood. Santa paciencia. Archers go here. I'm gonna make a forager. Where is the fog of war? I think it's here. 70. Around there. Forager. That's good. Need to kill the pores though. And I'm gonna make another one here. Nothing to kill in this direction, so 70 around there. Smeltery has upgraded. They just give me 2 slots. It was 6, now it's 8. It's not even that much. No, come on, why did it reset this? I configured this so well. Stocking foundry. Are you getting iron ore? You know what? I'm gonna fire you. I'm gonna hire somebody else just to make sure that no iron ore is brought here. And no gold ore should be brought here either. Stocking foundry? Fuck. This is such a loss of productivity just because the game doesn't remember that, hey, the building after upgrading shouldn't change its very fucking nature. Okay, finally I get to the tech that I wanted. It required 3 points, but here I am. Fire is saying, if you are making smelting gold into gold ingots, Fire is saying is a very, very special upgrade. It might look like, hey, you're getting your gold smelters produce 10% faster. This is not what this means. The wording is slightly different. The wording in this means that you get 10% more yield from gold ingot production, which means that for 5 gold ore, you will produce 110 gold ingots. I mean, I think that's what it means, but let's test it out. Correct. This is not productivity of your workers. This is you get more products out of your materials. So this is actually a very good point to invest into, even if just 1 or 2 people are making gold. So there you go. Jesus Christ,
Yes?
Verada. Are you done? And nobody else? Shit. Unbelievable. I'll just stop highlighting trees and see what are they going to do. Are they just going to sit around while they have literally nothing to do and ignore the excavation site?
At once.
Whoa.
Your command?
What? Scurvy. Alright, we could go back. Next time,
As you
bring some
command.
vegetables, will ya? 2 boars.
Right away.
1 boar. We should be done here. And then forager. Alright, everybody get back. House upgrade. Yeah, I'm gonna need more gold ore in the mine for sure. And I may need more iron ore, or I remove 1 person from iron since all of these are producing more and more quickly because the building has been upgraded. Maybe I can remove 1 person from iron and not add another to iron ore. Depends on how many laborers I have available next time. Now, this thing, you do not store anything except the stuff that I had configured here. 12 swords, 12 shields, 12 hauberks. Let's do that. 12. 12. 12. And now, this is a strong building. Even if they attack me, if something goes wrong, this building will last a lot longer than a tiny little storage depot. Also, I want to remove these 3 and remove their quotas too. Hold on. I cannot remove their quotas unless the checkbox is ticked. That's fine. Remove the quotas. And they should move these things directly from one building to the other. Should be pretty quick. And then I'll use this building somewhere else. I cannot do the same for the archers, of course, because... Oh, but I can move the building. Because I cannot put in that... in the vault, I cannot put bows, crossbows, and arrows. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. Siglan,
At the ready.
seeking food. Yes, go get some greens, some vegetables. There's plenty. Go cure yourself. Okay, more people are coming. 63. Oh no. Yeah. That's winter's hitting. I'm just gonna stop this in a little while. You know when. Stop! Nice. No! Stop! You're making it go to 70%! You idiots! Even when I tell you to stop doing something, you don't? My god, when I thought the AI had no more tricks up their sleeves. Yeah, 72. Guys, just go home. Come on. It's not even Target anymore. What the fuck are you doing? It's Toby. It's always Toby. Did you get... You made nuts, right? Tell me you made nuts. You didn't make nuts? Why? Was it because I moved you? But you should have had time. This was ready in month 1. What? Trying to min-max the efficiency of things in this game is painful. Maybe I should just embrace this as a relaxing, sandboxy city builder. But I mean, at the same time, so many of these industries kind of drive you to perfect the efficiencies and everything else. So I don't know. I'm just playing the game wrong. Maybe I'm just playing the wrong game. I don't know. Butchering meat. Again, this guy hunted a deer somewhere. It can't have been those. Maybe it was one of these. Hollow. Maybe I put Jessic 2 hunting there. So I completely eradicate. Now these deer, I don't want them here anymore at all. I'm gonna chop all the trees around them so maybe they just despawn completely forever. And as you can see, this is from last year. 92 fish for one person. Does not even compare to, for example, 300 meat for one person and a lot of pelts and tallow. That's why I said last time, fisherman is, fishing shack, rather, is a very inefficient food building. And you... Oh no, you already put things here. New forager has nothing in it. And this one did not even finish building. Because the builder put the logs and went back without a cynical concept of distance. What? What? Oh my god. How do we... What the fuck? How do we have 0% food? Oh no. I was not paying attention. Oh no, what? How did this go out so fast? It was at 100% last time. Okay, they still have food in their houses, but the reserves went to 0. How? What the fuck? We should have greens from this farm. From this farm. What the f... Somebody is carrying all the food. Somebody stole our food. And it wasn't even the raiders. This game is so stupid sometimes. I know there's at least 700 greens about to be produced. And probably beans and root vegetables as well. It's possible that the smoked meat went down. But what happened to all the products of all the farms?
What is it?
Is somebody carrying stuff? What did you just do? The farm products should be here.
Need something?
Jesus Christ, motherfucking piece of shit. Okay. Here is everything. One guy in his little handcart decided to take everything from here to there. From literally here to there. And during the travel, because it's not in stock, it's just in this handcart and it will be deposited in the market. People go panic and, oh no, there's 0 food. And watch this. He deposits there. Oh, now there's food. It's not a lot, but it's not 0 anymore. But happiness immediately drops. Like, what the fuck? They ended up excavating the relic completely. And it's a real good one. This is a real good one. The 2 people that I said, hey, go home, it's the winter. They said, we're good. Cold doesn't affect us.
You need anything?
They're actually freezing to death. These were the 2 people that I sent to work, but these didn't give up on my order, while as the other ones did. So I kind of expected these guys to give up on the order. Why? Why? Even the fish, there's so little fish. Oh no, we don't have food. We're gonna starve. Yeah, some fucking idiot dropped this on the ground. This was one of the grocers. I didn't fire any grocer. I didn't give any order to any of the grocers. I just let the AI do their thing uninterrupted. And this is what to do. Oh my god, we're starving. Yeah, of course you're starving. The fucking grocers are morons.
Hello.
How did they take fish here? This can only have been a grocer. Bringing multiple types of food. And how many different shits is this? It's like the entire... This game is fucked up, man. Like the entire stockpile of food just dropped there to spoil on the ground until next year, while they hide in the cold of the winter. Like, there's nothing here that you could have been wanting to bring food towards. And nothing here had fish or any of the other things in order for a grocer to bring food from. So, what the fuck happened? Guys, you know what? Starve! Go ahead and starve. You're gonna suffer from your own stupidity, AI. Go ahead and starve. I'll be happy to see some of you starving in the middle of next winter. I don't give a fuck anymore. Nothing makes sense. That was not me. Like all the other stuff, sure, I may have ordered them, bossed them around a little bit too much. They're getting it back. This was 0% me. I did not intervene here. These are saving the settlement. Yes, go grab that. Yeah, now Adolos and Vorada are really cold, but they should make it on time. Right, the relic. The relic is good. I need to pause. The relic is good. The new relic is this one. 50% extra damage to soldiers. Together with this that is already active, 15% damage to crossbows means my archers will be dealing 30% damage and my light infantry 50%. Is it better than this, though? Because right now I don't have trouble killing them. My damage is actually good, but protecting my archers from their arrows is probably better. So I'll probably just wait until I have the upgrade of level 3 and then put this on there. No, wait. The new relic is just an upgrade to that one, because this improves only on my archers. This one improves my archers and my melee soldiers. So let's do this. Remove the Eye of the Hunter and put the Shard of Markovian's Blade. 6 months, I don't care. That's an upgrade. Light infantry will hit harder. As for everything else, I'm gonna save here. This is a mess of a year. I can't. I'm trying really hard to fight back against the stupidity of the AI. But hey, the AI is just winning. It sometimes just feels like it's not fun. And they didn't move this. Hopefully it will be ready before they can attack me next year. They did empty this building. Okay. So with this building empty, I can move this here, because I expect some of these buildings to get full soon. Not only because this is the output of flax, and flax is produced in enormous quantities, but also because of the trade center stuff. So now, do we have, 600 greens, a few root vegetables. It's not great, the food. They're probably slightly unhappy, but I mean, it's not 0%. It's not 0. They're probably still carrying stuff. Now they're idle. Oh man, I don't know. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna say goodbye to this year. The year of... yet another year of messy AI behaviors. I wanted to show you one of the latest Steam achievements that was added to the game in a recent update, and it's a funny one. It's one of the hidden Steam achievements, so if you want to find it out by yourself, spoiler alert, you might not want to watch the next 5 or so minutes. But there's a way to do something weird with this game, and I'm gonna show you how. So do you see this beautiful background screen? It's kind of animated. You can see the smoke from the chimneys of the houses, the birds flying, the oxes going, the people mining some stone. But if you look in the back, there's some farm fields, there's a farmhouse, and then... what is this? Can you see that? Can you tell me what it is? What is that? Maybe I should click it. Oh no! We're now playing Farthest Frontier! It's a new game. And there's bears. Yes, it's a bear. So, what? I can turn it off. But if I turn it on... I'm gonna load a different save game. I might as well show you my previous town, the one in the more difficult map. What was it called? It was New Arkovia, year 48. I didn't even get that far. Do I have another one? Valbury? Valbury is a nice city. I'm gonna show you one of my old cities. This was a pacifist city that I made in the easier difficulty setting when I was just learning all of the stuff. There's not much spoiling here of the game content because this city is on tier 4, and what I've been showing you so far, it's been up to tier 3, so it should be fine. I haven't loaded this city in a while. Okay, here we go. This is my endgame village, by the way. It looks nice, right? But wait! What happened to all the villagers? They're all bears! This is bear mode has been activated. Your merchants are bears, your builders are bears, your villages are bears, the people working on the bakery are bears. They sit around, they relax on the nice chairs. There's bears everywhere. There's even bears driving carts. Transport wagon bears. And if I go to my stable, something I still don't have on my game, Wellesley
Your command at
is a
once.
bear riding a horse, because of course this is how to bear correctly.
Right away. Right away.
This is a bear fisherman.
Need anything?
Yep, that's a bear fisherman looking for a shore. Wait, how does a bear fish? Where's your fishing pole? You sound very human for a bear, but okay. What else can I show you that is funny? We might see bears dancing here. Do the bear dance! Honestly, I'd play like this. Who wouldn't, am I right? The statues are still humans, they're not bears. What else can I show you? Oh, perhaps the most funny thing of all, there's a bug. Unintended bug. This is my cattle, so there's horses, chickens, goats, cows, and the cows, where are my cows? The cows are all inside? Huh? It says I have 20 cows, but I don't see them. Bears making bricks. We've got the bearsmiths. I can hear the bearsmiths making swords. There they are. We might see bears chopping wood. That's very effective. Chickens? Chickens are still chickens. Mark, 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 mark. Oh, by the way, not related to bears, but you can make bridges. And this map, it was quite useful because this was the beginning of my city, and I was kind of landlocked. Not landlocked, it's the opposite of landlocked. I had this huge river here, and then this huge mountain here, kind of preventing the expansion of my city, so I kind of had to build there and over there. And this bridge was very resourceful because I had coal and sand here, which I couldn't find otherwise. And so this was the natural expansion of my city. It was really expensive to build this bridge. But yeah, this is what an endgame city looks like, and I made all the decorations with the parks and the things in the middle, just for fun, just for the visuals. And the bears is just a silly achievement. Let's go back to the real game. Do I need to? I think I need to turn this off. I don't want to play with bear mode permanently activated, so let's turn it off. We had some trouble with the food here, right? There was a bunch of food just dropped there, and Nubler is trying to fix the situation. And also somebody was carrying, like, the entire stockpile of all the farms at once. And the people were like, oh no, we have no food, we're so unhappy. So now I'm gonna take a look at this, and what do? Do I act on this? Is it a one-time fluke? Should I really start making more food? Population is growing. Oh my god, it's almost 300. Yeah, maybe I should indeed make a little bit more of food. Rationing is still on, so I don't believe anybody's gonna starve. Sure, we have fewer reserves, but I mean, the next step in the food industry is just this. Animal husbandry. Barns, chickens, eggs, milk, cheese. This is going to be the big boom in food production that will require a lot of people, but after it's done, I can remove the rationing policy finally from the town center and have a stable production. I can also upgrade this from extra food without requiring extra laborers. This one is a lot. This is a lot of extra food with just one tech point. Maybe this is the best I can do with well, I still need to wait 3 months for it. In the meantime, this is full. I have no idea why these two people have stretched health bars. It's not like they're the leaders or anything, it's just 12. But anyway, some more visual bugs. What? Did we run into this bug last time? Was there an update? No, we're still on the same version. They're all like this now. Let me check one of these. No. Why are these two people larger in occupancy? This wasn't like this last time. Very strange. Another weird visual bug, I suppose. So let's do the maintenance protocol. Houses are fine. Maintenance protocol. Where do I begin? Temporary shelters. I made another one, and now they're not super full, even though it's not a very cold winter this time around. Hunters and deer. Well, Namalt, how do you like this new position for your workplace? You still... He still got 3 deer, somehow. You're supposed to get 0. Every deer he gets is less productivity from his small carcasses, which means a lot less food. I took note, last year, yeah, it was more food and fewer deer, and now it's less food and more deer. It doesn't make sense, because he's, if anything, he's more far away from those deer, but probably he's hunting down these. I did put 2 hunters there. And this one is going up there. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. They're all producing. This is 6 deer, 7 deer, 8 deer. Ooh, cool. And they're chopping these trees as well. Wagon. All good. Smokehouse, grocers, and compost yards. For the smokehouse, I'll just check. No meat, no fish, spoiling. Grocers. Yeah, it definitely wasn't like this last time. Idle 10%. Idle 7%. I need a plus grocer. Did I finish the gold industry last time? I did. And they didn't get enough gold ore for him to even produce anything at all. So this is a very recent industry. I might not even know if 2 people in mining ore is enough for 1 people melting the gold ore. Let's keep going. So grocer, this. Yeah, 1%. We know that. Your name is Namalt too? I guess the list of possible NPC names is not very big in this game. Let's boost the ones we are using first, and then this, and that's it. Okay, cool. Builders. 15 plus 32 is 47. We have 51. So I have 4 people to put to work. It's not a lot, and I kind of wanted to showcase another new building, another industry that I haven't shown before. I'm not sure it will be possible with 4, but let's take a look. Maybe we're overproducing something and I can remove people from something. Should I be making more food? They're consuming the fish. Wait, no. This is what I want to see. They're consuming a bit of the fish. At least the fish, even though it's kind of only a showcase industry, it's giving them some food diversity, which makes them happy, I think. They're consuming most of everything here. Not the greens. The greens are still spoiling. They're spoiling a lot. Their actual consumption is 241. I'm inclined to not give them any more food. Even berries, we still have winter berries. Nuts. Oh, this reminds me I should check the forager. Luwala, right? Fruit is going up slowly still, and nothing else. Let me check Luwala. Wait, 78 nuts? What did I take note of? 78 nuts? Yeah, 78 nuts. So she's not producing more nuts in this position. I think I have to get her even closer to these, which will ruin her productivity here because she will have to travel bigger distance. Is that a problem, really? I don't think so, because in reality, I only need her to grab these central things. I don't need the mushrooms or the eggs or anything else that is not a priority. So let's move her here in the hopes that being closer to these nuts is a natural place on the ground for more nuts to be... a bigger amount of nuts to be grown on her garden. Am I seeing this right? Produce 124? No, that's with those that are being manually harvested by the laborers. She did, yeah, 78 to 78, 12 months, there's no other choice. I'm gonna move her. And if I want more food, I don't think I need more food. I think this was a false alarm. I may think about starting with this industry next as well. because it will be necessary. Even if not now with 300 people, once we get closer to 400, I'll definitely need the mass production of food from animal farms. I could totally add another hunter or upgrade a hunter. I would lose tallow. Upgrading a hunter doesn't cost me people, laborers. Is losing tallow a problem? Produce materials tallow. Yeah, because now I'm producing double the soap I was producing last year, so no, I cannot upgrade a hunter. I could add a hunter. Now, I'm going to assume that the food thing is a false alarm, right? I didn't finish this, by the way. I checked the workers. Yeah, the town center says everybody has food. They're just panicking over nothing. Honey went back up, no idea. Don't ask. Flax went up because of extra paper, but it should stabilize now. Anything above 500 flax, I'm gonna sell. Firewood. We're still producing. Should I go to 500? I should go to 500. Let's do 550, 450. Planks. I'm gonna minus blanks this, since I need more people. Raiders expected next year. Yeah, it can happen. Can totally happen. There's always a small chance. From now on, I can no longer guarantee peace. Every year, there's a small chance that they just raid me. A couple of years back, we got a message from the raiders that they would attack us with battering rams, but we've never seen any battering rams or any siege weapons from the enemies yet. Only cavalry. But they only get stronger every year. But then again, so do we. Iron increased even more because of the upgrades. Okay. But it is stable. Anything above, let's say, 200 iron I can sell. Paper. Very stable. Bricks, yeah. I'm gonna leave it. It's just a spike because of construction. I mean, bricks only for construction. Or sales at the trade center. Was this too much? Have I overdone the soap? I don't know. Heavy tools, okay. Logs, okay, we have more logs, we have more stone, fantastic. Clay, we did have a peak, that must have been a construction thing last year. I can remove clay. Let's do minus clay. Coal is now stable, looks like. Iron ore is barely stable. This is a very nice precision. I added more sand because the sand is constantly disappearing because of the farms. But now we have 40. This is the most sand I've ever had stockpiled, which means that probably the farms are now fine. They don't require more sand for the soil, and so the sand that is left is going straight to making glass. So we should see this person having 0% idle time. But she still has a bit. Can I start removing people from here? Let's leave it another year until it fully stabilizes before I do a mistake here. Keep gathering sand. Pottery is good. Candles is barely there, even. Barely. But I don't understand if it's a peak or if it's constant production. Glass is whatever, it's one person. How is this possible? I will never understand this game. How is this possible? How can I only have 475 arrows if I've created 584 and I've consumed 40? If these numbers were right, this year alone I would have created 540 arrows, which is more than that, and they were not consumed. Plus, last year I had at least 500 and I also produced more than I consumed. So I should have next to 1,000. Did somebody just drop the arrows on the ground? Is somebody carrying 1,000 arrows in their little pockets? Actually, they might be in this building. Oh my god, but... So they're hidden away in the magic pocket of Ermin. Ermin has a magic pocket. He's carrying a building on his back or in his pockets. So I can't really do anything about this. This is just wrong information. Or rather, this is wrong information. I don't know if we're hitting the production quotas or not. I'm gonna have to check again and then decide. I'm gonna put that on my to-do list. Check arrows again. And if the arrows are close to the limit of production, then I'll enable my 3 people on the fletchery to create crossbows again. Everything else seems stable. I'm not going to do anything about it. I do, however, need a grocer. I have now 3 people to put to work. Wait. Are the 3 people real? Yes, these two guys are working. The 3 people are real. 3 people. Okay, but I said I want to remove somebody from planks and somebody from clay. I'm gonna remove somebody from clay. Not from planks. So I have 4 people. And I'm gonna show you off one of the resource buildings that I haven't showed you. And I kind of forgot because it's useless in this map. So it's not normal for a map to have your city completely surrounded by forests and wood and stone and wood and forest, and you can pretty much harvest in any direction and you'll have an infinite, well, nearly infinite source of both logs and stone. Some maps, like the previous map that I played in the plains, have a lot less forest density, which means that you start off with your town center, you chop the trees around you, and after a while, here in the minimap, the closest trees to your town center are like here. And there's nothing else around. Maybe some stones, depending on the map. And sometimes even stones are very far away. And not in this map. This map, what I'm going to do here is useless. But in other maps, the work camp is kind of your solution to that problem. Work camps are used to continuously harvest wood and stone. Laborers assigned to the camp will deposit materials at the work camp where a wagon can collect it and haul it to town much more efficiently. Temporary shelters built near remote work sites can further increase efficiency. So this is like a mine for trees and stone. Work camp. How am I going to do this to showcase its usefulness? So first of all, when you place the work camp, there's a circle, and the circle says forestry survey, and there's a percentage. If you put it around the forest, like here, this forestry survey is going to be very high. If you put it in a place where there's just barren land and nothing else, it's going to be very low. But it's not necessarily just a place where there are trees. It can be the place where there were trees. But I guess this area here is an example. It says 90% forestry survey, even though there's almost no trees in this corner. But there were trees at the start of the map, and I kind of chopped them all off. Which now means that if I want to plant trees here again, I will be successful because the land is good for it. I'm gonna do it here because of the fog of war. I was thinking about the sliver of fog of war here, and I was thinking, hey, what if there's a bug and the raiders spawn here? If the raiders spawn here, I'm dead. I don't want that to happen. So let's put forest work camp. They can also extract rocks, which is a good thing. Well, there are rocks up there. I don't think I need to worry very much. Let's put a work camp here. Let's extend one of these paths to down there. That is a straight line. They're gonna need to chop some of the trees to get there, but then they'll make the work camp. I'm gonna put 4 people working on there. 4? That's a bit much. I think 2 will be enough to demonstrate what it does. But actually getting stone and wood is not a bad idea. Yeah, I'll put 4 people there. No problem. What did I forget to do? I forget to check the farms. Beans. That should disappear because that's flax. And these are all on 0 already, right? No, this can go to 0. That's an extra worker. Oh, come on. I wish I had a shortcut to remove these. 0. Clovers. Yeah, and 6 farms. I don't need to build more, so I have 5 people available. No, I'm gonna put 1 on gold ore. Because I don't think we're extracting fast enough for this smeltery, so... Wait, now it's number 3 and number 4 that have longer health bars? Technology points I need to wait. Trading posts, I always forget the trading post. Iron, I set 200, right? Let's not do a mistake here. Cool. 160. That's... No! Pelts. Fucking escape key. Hide coats are going low. What's going on? Clay, no way. Soap, sure. We are reducing now by a lot. Oh my, that's a lot of stone. That's stone that I can sell, unless we peaked again. I haven't been paying attention to this very well. No, peak production... What? Wait. Is this stone? Peak production was 250? Ooh. And coal was 180. So, nah. Let's just do that. As for coal... Where is coal? Oh, coal was here. Yeah, 180. I want even less in the trade center. Make sure to always have a year's worth of production, or more if it's construction materials. Not selling sand, I'm not selling planks. These maybe once we get some more. Flax. I said 500. Sure, let's sell the rest. About the willow. Oh, and the gold, let's not have a lot, so prevent some bugs here. About the willow, is it filling up this thing? Is this thing full of willow? 500 out of 2,000, it's fine. But I don't have a lot of... I don't have enough baskets. I don't need to worry about that. Alright. Trading post is done. Farms are done. New farm I don't need. Fruit trees I don't care. A storage card I have no idea. Exploring with the hunters, we've explored everything. What is left is... keep on kicking back the fog of war, and we have a forager shack for that purpose there. Alright, let's go. Running into year 21 soon enough. We'll see if we get attacked. And I have to check the arrows after that finishes. Just keep building the paths going out of the sea, like this one. And this one. That's a very different number. Oh my god, that is so misleading. Even though I want more here, because 60 times 12 is 720. Anyway, now I can... wait, so we have 1,000 out of 1,300. So yeah, I'll tell the Fletchers, hey, now you can make a crossbow every now and then. Yeah, get that messy food out of the ground, come on. And out of here. The food here is gone. They took it. I think it's fine now. Okay. New spot for the forager. I'm gonna set her work radius to the same thing again. I'm not even concerned if I get those eggs or not, because the main goal is grow nuts, priority willow, priority roots, priority herbs. Everything else is not a priority. Get to work, Luella. Year 21. And I really hope this will remove the fog of war completely. I think the line of sight of the work camp is about the same as a hunter, or maybe a forager, maybe less than a hunter, but it costs 20 logs instead of just 10, which is the cost of construction cost of a forager. So I'd rather build a forager. Okay, so we've got the work camp. So what this does is the people here will work in this area. You can repurpose the building's work area, but I don't recommend it because this is a good walking distance. If you have a good place for trees, which is the main goal of this, you just do this and let them work on the trees from the center of the building with a road built to there. Now the road is important because after they've chopped a lot of trees and stone, by the way, they'll get all the stone and the trees in this area. What happens is they'll stockpile this in the storage, and one of the carts from this building, wagons, will go there and take a lot of stone and a lot of wood at once to the nearest storage, which in this case, curiously, is the storage cart, and they'll deposit it there. So there's kind of a small efficiency boost by having people work here. I have 4 people available, so I'll put them all 4 here. And now you can adjust. Do you want them to chop more trees and less stone? All trees and no stone? All stone and no trees? 1 to 5? 1 to 2? You can adjust this. I think... well, I'm gonna show you what I like to do, because this building I make it primarily for the stone and not for the wood, but the stone might be in the way. So what I do is I do infinite stone and no wood, and for the first couple of years all the people allocated to this building will just remove the stone from the circle. Why is that important? Because after you upgrade the work camp to tier 2, I'm gonna require some tech to show you that, but after the upgrade, the people working here will be able to plant trees. And then this becomes a sustainable source of logs. You tell them to plant a lot of trees and to chop just a few, chop just the mature ones, which is an option here. They will only chop the mature trees. And then you have a continuous source of logs that is sustainable, unlike just sending your people to chop wood. It's not a problem in this map, like the wood is unending in this kind of map. But in other maps where wood is scarce, you kind of need this building as soon as possible, and the upgrade too, which costs iron, bricks, tech, etc. Anyway, that is the work camp, which then upgrades to a forester building. That's what the second tier is called. Now, another thing that is useful, and they said it in the description of the building, is to make a temporary shelter for that. And that is actually very important. So I'm going to place a temporary shelter here, which is far enough from my... not really that far, but far enough from the population center there. And another thing that I like to place here, you guessed it, it's a well. As long as it doesn't require me to chop that boulder, because that's going to take a while. Let's place the well there, and that's enough for the work camp to be working autonomously. Now, this is the storage building that I replaced with the vault there for the weapons. That's a little much. Okay. What do I do with this? This is just an extension of this building. So I'm going to store everything that can be sold or bought, I suppose, which is everything except... yeah, weapons and armor, because that's the other vault. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also no bowlers and no arrows. That's correct. Oh. No arrows, no barrels, no spices, no spices. Wait, no spices? Where would I put spices then? In a root cellar, but I haven't made yet the root cellar for sale because I'm not buying or selling food and spices. It's also too early. What else? No food, produce materials. It's everything except gold and tallow. Oh, in this case, firewood as well. So the small differences between the storage depot and the storehouse. Storehouse can store gold, but not firewood. Storage depot can store firewood, but not gold. I think that's the only difference, really. And then everything except hay and willow down there. No hay, no willow. Everything else can be sold, correct. And well, wax, no, wax cannot be sold. It will just be placed there because the candle building is closer to that other storage house. So let's leave it like that. Upgrade the house. And so yeah, now we have 4 people working here. They have this symbol here. These are the work camp laborers. What are you doing?
Hello.
Mining stone. Oh, there's a lot of stone here. It's gonna take him a while to chop all this stone. But yeah, before I can upgrade this to tier 2, I'm gonna clear all the stone as fast as possible. Get the land ready, because then I can place plant trees in the place where the stone was. In case of big boulders, and you get a lot more space, a lot of more productivity from the area of the work camp. Month 2 is here. Are we gonna get attacked? Forger. Nobody works here. Oh, and I should also tell them we've excavated these ruins. I forgot. I should have told them to start excavating these. Priority 10 people. Let's go. Will they go? Will they just ignore my orders? Portuguese lady is still there. Ah, pois é. It's not gonna last long. Well, we're not upgrading the houses to tier 3 just because of the desirability. Huh. I don't think there's much more I can do for desirability, other than starting to make parks and gardens and things. Decorations, basically. Another industry I haven't shown you. Oh, raiders are approaching! Oh my god, I was distracted. Here we go. Raiders are approaching. Alright, we know what to do. 2 arms. Hire all the archers. 2 arms. Hire all the light infantry. Let's not cheap out on the army. 2 arms. Run, run, run. War is upon us. This is quite far. I think we'll be fine. Let's. Now we got a lot less laborers. Because of that, I'm gonna cancel that excavation so the general laborers do what's important in town, like moving supplies around and stuff. $47 raiders, the biggest attack so far. We're ready. Let's go. Move out, archers. Do they have cavalry though? Ooh, they have a row of archers in the back and warriors in the front. No cavalry. You're going down, my man. You're going... No, my men are not going down. Their men are going down. You're going down, you raider. You nasty raiders. Let me check the trader. Because I know I'll forget about her in a moment. Let's sell a couple of these. It's not a great price. I'm not selling planks. Everything else is a horrible price. Ooh. Give me that. Oh, knowledge now. How convenient. Army, hey, how would you like to have 50% more armor? The other thing I don't get because I don't have pikemen. 50% more armor for all my troops. And the second point, I can't really invest it yet. But I might unlock some other things for my army. I will get another point in 1 month. Okay. I just unpaused the game and I got it immediately. Cool! I was thinking upgrading tools of war, which makes me produce more tools, and then unlocking these things for the army. But also I kind of want to unlock these tier 2 forester to show you that industry working. I'm not afraid about the army. I'm gonna do this. So to upgrade the forester, the work camp to level 2, you need this. For that, you need 2 points in this one. This makes all the trees in the map, wood trees, not fruit trees, grow 20% faster. Wait, maybe this also affects fruit trees. No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't. This is the wood industry, the other is the food industry. I don't think this affects fruit trees, but I'm not sure. Maybe the wiki has some information on that. Anyway, we put 2 points here, which makes all trees in the map grow 40% faster. In a map like this, or maps with enough trees, maybe that's enough. Maybe you don't even need the 2 plant trees manually, because the normal trees you have around you will also already regrow a lot faster. So maybe this is already enough sustainability. If not, you go all the way to the forestry. I'm gonna go on purpose, even though I don't need it in this map, just to show you guys that industry. It doesn't affect. Thank you for confirming, Tetra. 1 soldier seeking weapons. I think this is the biggest army I've ever faced. They have pikemen. Haha, joke's on you, I don't have cavalry. Ooh, that's a scary amount of troops. 47 versus 24. They don't stand a chance. But we might lose people at this point, doing it flawlessly. I don't know, maybe. Depends on my kiting skills. Garrisoning, that one is still seeking weapons. Why? I put this here for them. Why are they taking so long? Okay, they're all ready. Move out, infantry.
It will be done.
Run. They're going left of the lakes?
It will be done.
If Fargus Jr. is among them, I fear not for the village. Fargus Jr. is here. You can see his name there. I'm gonna hit this one. Pikemen against archers doesn't stand a chance. And maybe that'll make them turn here. Or maybe split them in 2 groups. Let's see what's happened.
It will be done.
Nothing happens. Okay, cool.
At once.
Light infantry.
At once.
Split up. Let's fork them. Let's fork them up. Get forked. Splitting them in 2 is great, although their archers are gonna fire.
Right away.
And now we
Right
dance. And hit their archers.
It will be done. As you command. At once. At once. Right away.
Don't let that one run. No, actually, get close. The light infantry will need some help. That's a huge... The light infantry, don't get me wrong, they're pretty strong, but that's a bit much without archer support. Get back here.
It will be done.
Ooh, they're very close. They're very close.
As you command.
As you command.
At once. At once.
Why did they...
At once.
Can't...
Right
Oh, yeah,
away.
there's no formations in this
It
game. I
will be
can't
done.
turn them to face those.
It will be done.
Are they aiming at us? No, they're just stuck.
Right away.
As you command.
Go in. To death!
At
Charge!
once. As you command. It will be done. At once. At once. It will be done. Right away.
Whoa, even my archers are
As you
powerful now
command.
with the extra armor. Well, no, I'm just not seeing who's
You
dying.
command.
Wilfred.
Right
Theodore.
away.
Dance. Ooh, you're not dancing enough.
Right away. It will be done. As you command. Right away. Right away. At once. Right
Okay,
away.
Get over there. These are fine. How's my light infantry? What the how am I supposed to read any of this? I think they are dying. I think we are fine. Holy shit, what the fuck? You're not soldiers. What are you doing?
Hello.
Retreating. Don't get killed. I'd let them get too close here. No,
It will be
Alfred
done.
and Theodore.
Right away.
Keep
At
getting
once.
back. Actually, you can
At
hit
once.
those since those are not archers. They're retreating already. 47-0. Flawless victory. Easy game. Yeah, the game's not hard, even on the highest difficulty setting.
It will be done.
So, offensive. Kill them with arrows. Kill them with
It will
everything.
be done. It will be done. At once.
It's
As you
when you're
command.
playing this game for the first time, it's so easy for you to panic. You see something like 50 raiders are coming to attack your city. But in reality, if you have something like 10 soldiers, at least 10,
As you
and you
command.
micro them a little bit, they'll never even get close to hurting you at all. Well, one of the archers took a lot of arrows, but with this, I'm glad I invested the tech in giving them 15% extra armor. That made the archers more tanky, obviously. Nobody escapes. Yeah, I'm
Right
trying.
away.
I mean, veterancy
away.
is veterancy. I want to
It will
farm
be
it.
done.
I would prefer if the archers got it, but it looks like they're too far away. Fargus is ahead, leading the charge.
At the ready.
He's gonna slay them. Fargus, if you're
Right
so
away.
far ahead, leave
Right
the back
away.
one for the rest, and you go for the pikeman.
At once.
Extra points for you. Kill him.
Right away.
Go, Fargus,
As you
go!
command.
Fargus Jr. for the win. Slay. Okay. Yeah, it's gotta be Fargus. Fargus Jr. 07. 07? What? He didn't die. Alright, I've got 2 traders left before they run away. Oh, we have time. We have time. Who do I fire? So I fire archers from the bottom until I see a big dip in veterancy. A big boost in veterancy, actually. Let's keep 9 archers. And these, I think I'm gonna fire them all. Yeah, that's not enough veterancy. You're fired, all of you, including Fargus Jr. You did great. You guys, you know it. You did fantastic. The biggest army I've defeated so far. I think it was the biggest. In my previous towns, well, I wasn't on Vanquisher, that's for sure. We can go back to 2 times speed. The game slows the speed down automatically when you enter a war. This lady, I bought the book from her. There's nothing I want to buy. This gentleman wants to buy my flax, but I said 500 flax, so I'll sell you the rest, and that's a bit of gold for me. I'm not selling you paper, no way. Spices, it's too early, but maybe later on. I could buy sand If I have a sand... I don't think I have a sand problem anymore. So when you start having a lot of stockpiled gold, whenever there's one of your industries that is underproducing and you kind of have a problem because the chain of production after that industry to the higher tier items is kind of interrupted, you can use your surplus gold to kind of fix that industry by buying a stockpile of something. But I don't think sand is a problem anymore. The only thing that's being made is glass, and glass is fine. The farms are fine. That's it. And is there any arbitrage? Maybe with heavy tools. I don't see her selling books or paper. No. What about the other guy? Maybe coal? I don't think so. No. No arbitrage. Okay. Yep, working and trading. 1 month. 4, we've dealt with the menace of the raiders. So I'm gonna keep on pushing the fog of war. 70. Forager. And now, excavate this as a priority. Let's push the corners as well. 70. This game's music is fantastic. Fantastic. I can never compliment this game's music enough. Just like the AI, I can never compliment this game's AI enough. Not. It's so polarizing. The features, the components of this game, so polarizing. At the same time, you have this AI jank and all of these bugs. You can't go 5 minutes without running nose first into a wall of bugs. But at the same time, like, the music is wonderful, the graphics are great, the puzzles are so addictive, so satisfying to figure out and resolve, at least during the first early playthroughs. Not sure about the longevity of the game. And so you feel like this wasted potential. This game could be so brilliant, but it lacks a bit of polish. Can't wait for the newer updates to fix many of the things that need fixing here, and maybe in the future this will be an even better game. The road to the work camp is done. Now they're just stocking stone here, and the wagons occasionally come here and bring the stone back. And now you pretty much don't want anything to build anything or disturb any paths or disturb the trees or anything in this circle. The circle increases a bit when you do the upgrade, but we still don't have the tech for that at the moment. Coming from Grim Dawn, my expectations were... you can imagine. And then I land here and I'm like, okay, I guess I'll work around all these bugs for a while as I wait for them to be fixed. No, see? And I mentioned the bugs and now they have zero food. Somebody decided to put all the food in their little carts.
Aye.
And now they think they have zero food, which is not true. Right? I don't care. If you don't have food, go ahead and starve. I'm starting not to care. Yeah, I also hope for more updates. There have been recent updates, like the thing with the bears. Obviously, it's just a joke. It's like a little teaser update, but they have been working on it, so there's no reason to not believe that it will happen. No, now it jumped to 3. Yeah, I didn't just produce 3 months of food unless one of the farms finished, but they didn't. So yeah, somebody was transporting just everything. I mean, I should make more food. It just means that my stockpile is very little, and when somebody carries a little bit more, there's a problem. This building is full just because of the arrows. Since proximity to the barracks is what is the most important to me here, I think it might make sense to upgrade this here. Even though it costs bricks and a little bit of gold, it's not a lot of bricks. Let's upgrade this one. We'll have more storage and more health, which for a frontline storage building is kind of important. Mr. Danger, welcome to the stream. Is anybody coming down here? Horus. Horus is excavating. Let's go, guys. Get some progress in. Probably won't be done this year, but as long as some progress is there, we should be fine. If you guys want more food, fine. I'll give you 2 more berry bushes. 1 there. 1 here. I will harvest 1 more of the hawthorns that I haven't been harvesting. But maybe I was harvesting all of them, but that's only for the winter. These are hawthorns. Those are the closest hawthorns, even. Yeah. So let's put 2 more as targets. They were already as targets. Wait, what? So I had more hawthorns than I had berries, blueberries. Okay. I'll move 4 then. I do have this stockpile for a reason, so if you're hungry, I'll help you out with the immediate solution that's been in the buffer for a while now. Get rid of these trees. Should I make another hunter? I can make another fisherman. Oh, I didn't check the productivity of the fisherman. So here we go. It's not the end of the year, but it's kind of accurate. She fished 117 fish in a year. So comparing to even my lowest producing hunter, which is this one. Not only did he get more food, but also pelts and tallow. So yeah, fishermen are really, really underpowered. Their production is very stable, and that's nice. But yeah, the quantity is just underwhelming for the workforce. I'm gonna finish creating this road. This will give her more movement speed, probably more productivity
Work to be
too.
done.
I think it's time to go for cattle. That's the next food thing. That's gonna solve the food problem for good. I'll make another arborist. Arborists are great when it comes to productivity. What else could I make? A forager for food is kind of a waste, even though I know I have nuts there. But it's kind of a waste. It's a very low food source. It's a very little production. I think it's more. It can be more than a fisherman, actually. Cobblestone road upgrade. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I do have a crap ton of stone, and now I have a work camp extracting even more stone. I can upgrade the center of the village and the places where they walk through the most. My priority usually is upgrading the paths that go towards the farms to prevent rot. So I'm going to do that too. This one is the road by the town center, and that's enough, and they'll spend a little bit of stone there. Thank you for reminding me. That's actually very accurate. I'm definitely not making another fisherman, another hunter. I don't like it. I'd rather upgrade a hunter, but then I lose tallow, and I can't lose tallow because of soap, so I need farms. We're gonna get farms. Before we get there, I mean animal farms. Before we get there, regular farms, I don't think are a concern, because as I checked last time, we are overproduce. Greens are spoiling. Well, they're always spoiling. As for the rest, maybe I can make more vegetables. Maybe I can make another vegetable farm, but I wanted to make an arborist first. So let's make a second arborist. I like to place the arborists close together because they'll deposit all the fruit in the root cellar that receives the fruit, which is this one. I don't want fruit here, by the way. I know I set this up before, but I kind of regret that. To put an arborist down here, however, I need to flatten 1, 2, 3, 4 by 2. So that'll be another arborist. That arborist will be working here. I will make an apiary somewhere there, and we'll have a little bit more fruit. No, I have more flies. Is this real, or is this fantasy? I wouldn't mind getting a bit more gold from that guy. I'm gonna showcase 2 industries in 1 year, 2 things that I don't really need, but I would like to show you how the game works, so let's do that. The other industry that I wanted to show you is the charcoal kiln. This building burns firewood and creates coal. If you don't have a coal mine anywhere in your map, which is common in the plains map, in a difficult plains map, the charcoal kiln just turns firewood into coal. So as long as you have trees, you can make an endless source of coal, and the forester can plant trees down here, which means you can have an endless source of logs, and then firewood with the firewood splitters. And so the question then becomes one of, what is best from a worker point of view? Does one person working in a coal mine extract more coal than a person working in a charcoal kiln? For this to work, I'm also going to need another firewood splitter with at least one more person here. So let's make one. Let's make them close together. Here is fine. It's not disturbing the desirability of the city. Another house. Shelter. Shelter. Shelter here. And I need decorations. I need to make decorations to improve desirability. I guess I can also show you how this part works. So I think I've mentioned it before, but all decorations to increase desirability of the houses cost gold, except for the small garden. The small garden costs only planks and stone, so it's the cheapest decoration. It has a very small area of influence, but it can be stacked, and you can increase, if you have a problematic area, you can increase the desirability of a couple of houses that are refusing to upgrade, for example, by placing 2 or 3 small gardens at a very cheap price. I don't have a gold problem, so I can go for the big stuff. If you want the big stuff, which is the case, I want to put all the houses at least 60% desirability. You go for the tier 2 or tier 3 or even tier 4 when we get there. Decorations. Out of these, many of these actually still have a small area radius, like the small garden, the medium garden, the garden trail. You can see it only affects this corner of town. So I want something with at least 4 times the radius. The flagpole, I'm not sure anymore. Not really. Let's go for the big ones, which is... So this is the small garden, no gold. Medium garden, gold. And garden trail, gold. The difference between these two is the shape. This is 1x3, so it fits in a long, thin part of the town that's available, and this needs a square of 2x2. But instead of the gardens, you can go for the parks. This is 2x2, that is 4x4, 5x5 even. Large park costs 800 gold, but look, it affects the whole town, plus 6 or plus 5 on everything. The problem is, I've been putting other things that add desirability in the middle of town, and no, I don't have space. But I can make a small park. It's 3x3 actually. It's not as wide for desirability, and the middle of town is kind of taken. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a small park here. Destroy those eggs, I don't care. And another small park there. That's 300 gold. That's no problem at all. Okay. Nobody works here. Where's the others? This one is disabled. There was another in this corner. Yeah. Nobody works here. I can't put more here. I think I'll leave this corner for the raiders to spawn. Is it even enough? What happens if I fully explore, like, literally everything? I think that'll be a mistake. I think they'll spawn in the middle of town. I don't know if I want to test those limits. But, oh, look at this. 12%. Yeah, but the year is already nearly over. So, they flattened this. I make an arborist. And we get the first tier 3 upgrade with the park. We finally reached 60 desirability. We can upgrade to tier 3. So do I want to do this? It only costs me clay and golds. As a result of this, these houses will start consuming 2 different types of luxury goods. Until now it was only candles and pottery. Now we'll have candles, pottery, glass, and furniture. It's time to make some furniture. Wait, before that I want to deal with these guys. So I've made one of the firewood splitters that will feed the charcoal kiln. Because I'm gonna use more firewood from the charcoal kiln, I'm gonna say, hey, let's increase this limit a little bit more. 540. So around 600. And I'm gonna not wait around. I'm gonna make immediately. Oh, yeah, I might keep getting interrupted. Any building that uses firewood or coal to burn stuff can catch fire even if there is no lightning storm, and that includes houses because there's firewood there. If they get a little cold in the well, in the winter, the summer is kind of weird. They put out the fire super fast because we also got the tech for that. I was in the middle of keep getting interrupted making a furniture workshop. Furniture workshop costs only, ooh, that's very close, only planks to make furniture. Please don't destroy that. Okay. We will have even more. This is a tier 2 upgrade. Even more houses when the other park.
Aye.
Relaxing.
You need anything?
Oh, the rat catchers. There's no rats, so they just go in the park and they relax. That's cool. That's why the park exists, after all. And since I'm already... Oh my god! They were so fast excavating the relic down south. We got a new one. Martyr relic, Ashes of the Martyr. All villagers have 25% more health. Okay, I have to talk about this, because in previous games I used to disregard this relic, but I've read some things in the forums and on the Discord of this game, and I think people say that this is the best relic in the game, because all villagers includes the military. So when I get attacked, my main goal is I don't want to lose anybody. And so rather than having relics that increase my damage, which is great, by the way, for the military, I would rather have relics that increase my survivability, and that is plus armor and plus health combined. I'm not sure if this is true, I want to test it, but I believe all villagers includes things like hunters and guards and the military. But these guys, I mean, congratulations, I'm usually complaining for hours and hours about you guys not extracting the ruins quick enough, but now we're in the middle of the year and it's already done. Hey, since you guys are on a rampage of extracting stuff, let's send them there. At least they'll get a little bit of progress here before the winter starts. And so next year I can finish this excavation site. And I'm sending the archers, the military, to kill that bear. Now, if I hover over these guys, it says the health, right? And you can tell they have different levels of health.
Your orders.
And I think that's because they have different levels of veterancy. Because veterancy increases their damage and their health. And this is just an average of all the soldiers. I just realized something. I can use this mouse over to know who I should fire. Right? I haven't been doing that before. I should totally be doing that. 165, 150, 150, 210. But anyway, I digress. Sova, due to her name, is obviously a very experienced soldier. Portuguese people will understand. And so, what I want to do is go over here and try this out. I'm gonna change this to... I need to check it out, actually. Ashes of the Martyr. Villagers have 25% more health. If this works, and it does apply to soldiers, she will have...
At the ready.
I can't
Your
select
command?
her. If I select her, the mouse over no longer works. That's weird. 200 cents. She will have 50 plus 50 plus 220, 2.5, 52 extra health. So she will be at 266. Thank you very much. I know I'm great at math. Thank you. 25 more health. Drumroll. 262. Why did I say 6? I said 52 plus 210.
Your orders?
And it doesn't... Okay, that's awkward. It doesn't apply to their current health, so it actually makes them wounded. That's so strange. But it does apply to soldiers. I'm very happy that I discovered this. Otherwise, I'd keep on overlooking this relic, whereas this relic is great with something like this in the mix. Extra armor, extra health. These guys are tanks. Even the archers are tanks. And don't forget, when we unlock more tech, there's even more things we can do to make them even more powerful. Nice. Nice. This is a good year. They're all wounded now. This is so weird. Whoa. Nobody works here. Could I make one more? I think I have time to one more. But I need to pay attention to where exactly I'm kicking back the fog of war. I think this corner is fine. I will also have to decide by the end of this exploration thing, which corner do I leave unexplored for the raiders? Is it the right corner or the left corner? I guess if I can see them in advance and defend from a high vantage point like this, because height advantage gives me a boost in damage, then maybe it's better to be here. But also there's lakes in this left corner that kind of funnel them, but they went around the lake, so maybe it doesn't work. But also huge mountains here. If I funnel them this way and I make them spawn there, the archers will have a field day with the enemies down there. But that's a very small mountain. A tiny mountain, really. I don't have any big mountains in this map, and this is the Alpine Valleys. There should be like huge mountain ranges with a lot of snow. And they really aren't. The terrain is all very hazardous, and there's small hills everywhere, but not really mountains. There's this other mountain, so the 2. I'm not sure this one even counts. But hey, when it's for defense, it's better than nothing. The edges are always mountains, but that's like that on every map. Yeah, kind of strange map for the Alpine Valleys. Upgraded large storehouse, now with more capacity, can store all the arrows. No problem at all. I said I wanted to make a farm for more vegetables, right? But I think I'll make it next year. I'd rather start at the beginning of the year, and I do have 3. And maybe I can make, ooh, well, more mouths to feed. Let's accept that we have the housing. I'm going to create more houses right away. 3 more right now. This is a low desirability area, but it's level 1 houses. I don't care much about this for the time being. I can upgrade others. Any more houses that want upgrades? No, we just upgraded 1. Is it upgraded? Yes, we now have this. A large house. And it now wants furniture and glassware as luxury goods requirements, and obviously more taxes paid to me. And to upgrade, I need even more desirability. But for now, we'll just be busy with tier 3 upgrades once I add more parks. By the way, another thing that I forgot to mention, I can upgrade the small parks to tier 2, just like I upgraded the festival pole to tier 2. And it'll give us even more desirability. 45 bricks. I do have the bricks. So why not? Both parks upgrade, more desirability. Oh, it's good that you knew where the bear was. Retreat back to town. And they're excavating this already. Wow! Wow! My villages are super productive. Maybe because I don't have more trees highlighted. I do. Well, barely any, to be honest. So I guess my fault in the previous years, when I was complaining that it didn't do anything, is that I highlighted too much stuff. Let's do that mistake again. Because I kind of want them to keep on, this area. Yeah, let's remove this. This area more than anything else. This area, they finished with these stones that were here, by the way. Because these are places where I could build, yeah, even here, more buildings of my town. I'm not sure what I'll put in this corner, but this is still kind of a building area. And as for trees, let's get these, but not too close to those forageables. If I can move this forward, that would be great too. Yeah, I'd love to move that barracks forward. I can destroy those mushrooms, I don't care. Let's chop over there. Also, I notice now there's no well here. That's not good. Oh, I wanted to make a forager. Right. I think it's better to defend from the left. But this is too far. Like, what would I do here? Put the barracks here? The soldiers wouldn't be able to come here fast enough. So if I want to take advantage of this hill and this height, which is not bad actually, and it's also more wide to construct buildings, then maybe I want to defend them from the right side, and then maybe I want to leave this corner fog of war from there for them to spawn. Which leads me to the conclusion that I want to make a forager this way. I see 2 peaks. Let's do like this. Forager. Okay. Knowledge. I really wanted to show you forestry working and them planting trees, but they didn't even finish with stone, so I'm gonna delay this for a little while. Sorry, I can't show you that just yet. They do want more food, right? I think I cannot keep ignoring. Instead of making more farms, I'm gonna upgrade this. This gives 20% to all beans, greens, and root vegetable crops. So all my vegetable farms will produce 20% more, and they're already producing a lot. 20% of a big number is a big number, so I think that's the way to go.
What needs doing?
Stocking market? Again with this bullshit? Yay, more spoiled greens. I should make barrels. You're taking the firewood? Oh my god. Come on. Is that important? Isn't there any other firewood? Anywhere else closer? They have no concept of distance. They just... Yeah, especially a grocer.
needs
What the
doing?
hell? And the malt is in the red again. Why? Why? Because I chopped trees, right? Yeah. I'll deal with you at the end of the year. Yeah, I guess the advantage of the fisherman is it's simplicity in production. Like, you don't need to worry if the deer got extinguished, if your animal traps are now producing less, or if there's no boar this year. If there's a shore, fish replenishment will be stable. Alright, we finished building the charcoal kiln. I'm gonna put just one person here and one in firewood to feed the firewood required to stock this building to make coal. So, when it comes to production of coal, this is an interesting building because even if you don't have sources of coal, mines, places to mine coal from on your map, you can always make a lot of coal, so coal is a very easy resource to get. Iron ore and gold, not so much. By the way, I will have to deal with this resource probably next year. It's also ending, but there are more sources of iron ore around. Anyway. The question, if you have both, the question then becomes one of, what is the best use of my worker productivity? Does one person in a charcoal kiln produce more than one person in a coal mine? The answer is yes, but it's a yes with an asterisk. That's not the full picture, because this person produces coal right off the ground. This one transforms firewood into coal. So if you want to accurately represent the productivity of this person, you must also include the work of a firewood splitter. And then the question becomes, does one firewood splitter and one charcoal person, I think this person only consumes firewood at a rate of half a firewood person. But anyway, does one person in firewood and then two person in a charcoal kiln? Do these three people make more coal than three people in a coal mine? The answer is still yes with an asterisk. The difference is very small. Like, these guys only overproduce a mine by very little. But there's still a third resource, because in fact, the firewood splitter transforms logs into firewood. They don't just spawn magically firewood in midair. So what you actually must rate is one person working in a work camp chopping wood, plus another person making firewood, plus two people in the charcoal kiln. Do four people in that industry produce as much as four people in a coal mine? The answer then is yes, without any asterisks. I know, it's complicated, but that's the end of the chain. So, four people here produce about the same as this. This is actually four, because of the back industry that is required for the firewood. There's still one asterisk, which we don't run into in this game, but I've run into other games. There's a tier 4 technology and building, which is called the Guild Hall. The Guild Hall is like a super advanced academy. It consumes paper, but instead of giving you tech, it boosts the productivity of certain industries. In all of my games at late game at tier 4, when I check the professions, the thing that I have the most people on is miners. Well, it's true right now. Look, even food, 27 people, resources, 52. I have 31 miners. This is the biggest industry of my entire town. Which means that if I make a building where I can choose another industry to boost productivity for, it will always be the miner. And that's what this building does. That is the Guild Hall. Where's the Guild Hall? The Guild Hall. I haven't unlocked it yet. I'll need the tech that I showed you before. So when I get to tier 4, I can make it the Guild Hall, fill it with people working and with paper, and I will increase the productivity of all my mines by 40%. And at that point, the coal mine, the 4 people here, clearly outproduce the 4 people there. Still, there's an asterisk. Because the final asterisk is, if you have so many logs and so much available laborers in a place like this, there's so many trees around that getting more logs basically costs you 0. They will do that in the middle of the year while doing other jobs because that's what general laborers do. Then you don't really need to count the person in the work camp. I didn't even need to do this at all in this game, right? So if you don't count that person because you say, hey, I just have a huge stockpile of logs, I don't need to care, this firewood person is never going to extinguish my amount of logs, then you're comparing Again, 3 people here versus 4 there, even with the boost with the guild hall. And then the answer of the question is do 4 people in the coal mine outproduce 3 people in the charcoal kiln? The answer is I don't know anymore. This is complicated. Do whatever is the more fun for you. But I think with the guild hall, mines win. I haven't run the final numbers of all the asterisks. But for endgame, I do prefer coal mines, so if I have them, I don't generally make this building. But hey, it's just to show off the building is here. Now you know how it works. Oh, yes, we're gonna get furniture. Furniture. Just one person, because I'm getting my workers in the negatives. I'm sure I'm not paying a lot of attention. This person, it's very simple. Wood planks and 2 furniture. They use heavy tools, so upgrades like this one will give them extra productivity, and that one too, that is specific to the furniture. But for now, 1 person making furniture. They will distribute the furniture to the houses. That's a shelter tier 2 upgrade. The parks one of the parks has upgraded to tier 2, and now we get more tier 3 houses. And the furniture is going to start to get distributed here. We'll collect more taxes from the furniture. And if we make a surplus, obviously, like many other things, we can sell the furniture at the trade center. Okay, let's cancel this. Thanks, guys. 12%. That's good. Go home. Don't freeze to death. Also, what I did here to showcase the charcoal kiln, which is to make 2 firewood splitters next to one another. I don't like to do this. I would rather have 1 firewood splitter here to feed this industry, and then another firewood there to feed this industry, because they're decentralized, and because you pretty much have logs and all of the stockyards around town, because you're chopping wood from multiple places or you're transporting wood there. So it's better to have multiple I believe it's better to have multiple firewood splitters across the map and not centralized. Another tier 2. Yeah, upgraded small parks. They're doing their job. Ooh, 59s. It's still not enough, but we got 62s down here because of the proximity of the town center. But some of those did not upgrade yet because they require also 3 types of food and the luxury goods. With the luxury we have, and we'll have even more. Another thing that I wanted to check. I've been adding more and more industries, and I've not been configuring the output and input minimum stocks of the associated storehouses. I don't think I added new industries here, but these should be out of sync, right? Like, for example, I need sand. I don't need a minimum stock. Sand is only deposited here. That's not a problem. Coal, I have 20 because smeltery and because of glass. Okay. Am I storing glass here? I'm storing glass here. Am I storing gold here? With 0 as an output. That's good. And this is 0 gold too. Okay. That's all correct. That's not an industry. Iron mine. Iron is being deposited. No. Should I deposit iron ore here just because it's close? Or force the wagons to carry it here? No, I'd rather force the wagons to carry it here and store it all over there. Cool. What other industries? Baskets, that is willow. It's all here, and baskets are being stored there. That's good. Pottery should also be stored here, though we don't have surplus. And that also means clay. Well, this is wrong. Clay should be at +10, but I've had so much it's not been a problem. Oh, it should be at 20 because of the bricks, and charcoal should be at 30 because of the bricks. Okay, what about these storehouses here? We now have planks being consumed by the furniture, so it should be at +10. We should store furniture here because this is the output. Furniture. Planks means +10. Logs. What else uses logs? These guys use logs and planks and steel, so this should actually be 20 planks. 10 steel, I think, is here. No, it's not, but now it is. Crossbows, arrows, and bows are being stored there. Firewood is being stored here. Now there's more firewood. This is firewood being consumed even, so I should say, hey, don't take all the firewood. We might need some of it here, and it's making coal. Coal is being stored here. Sorry, I'm going at the least speed of light, but I just need to fine-tune this industry. This is not super important. I'm not even sure if this helps. I'm micromanaging a bit too much, but, you know, I like to do this kind of stuff. I like to have every little thing, quote-unquote, perfect. Output of swords on 0, shields on 0, hauberks on 0. Did we reach the limits of shields yet? 24. Not yet, but we're almost there. Light speed micromanagement. I'm trying. Input for coal, input for iron ore. Iron ore is only here. Coal is not only here, so don't take it all away. Iron is being produced, deposited there. This is a blacksmith. Tools as well. I do have tools, and then the swords and the heavy tools being taken out as an input. Iron and coal. So coal should be at plus 20. Iron should be at 20. These two I've done. That's it. We've micro-configured all of the storehouses. Goodbye to DQT. Thank you for joining. Did I do it for these? There's also industries here. Hold on. Oh, but this is the storehouses next to the trade center, which just store everything. And what is important is, hey, have the flags here, and the wax also for the candle shop. And the candles are being stored here, and the wax is only there, and the flax is only there with water. Yeah, everything's good. I see no well here. Why can I not check their health from here? This would help me so much understanding which of them are veteran.
Your orders?
Not even here! Like, this is the detail window dedicated for the person, and the most important information for me to see on the soldier, which is their veterancy, not only is not displayed here, but also their total health is not here. If I want to check the veterancy of Holberg, I need to tell him, hey,
at the ready.
Stand out here in the cold. And I need to unselect him to mouse over to see the veterancy.
Your command?
Now that's just quite ridiculous. These interfaces. Come on, come on. The malt is still getting some carcass and he's still hunting deer. It must be these. I could probably move the malt a little bit more away, but then he's far away from the storage and the smokehouse is far away from the meat. Nah, it's not a good idea. So I just upgraded the yields of vegetable farms, even though it was in the middle of the year. At the very least, the leeks should have produced more than before, right? Yes, 900 instead of the 700 something. So that will help a little bit in the winter. They're still not happy about their food. Low on builders. Oh, right, because we got immigrants that I didn't put to work, by the way. So there'll be even more builders for next stream. For the next year. Cool, we now have furniture. And a work camp. And a charcoal kiln. Is there any other industry that I didn't show you? I think I've shown you everything up to this point. Yeah, all these buildings are in this town. Well, obviously some are locked by tech, but that will get there in time. All of these have been made too. And for the tier 4 town center, I need tier 3 houses, right, we're not there, and 400 population. The tier 3 houses might take longer than the population here. I don't see fog of war here anymore, so I think the trick with the work camp worked. The work camp worked! Fantastic. Oh, I didn't put this person to work. I'll do it next time. Okay, it's not gonna get super cold this year, I see. Time to save the game and quit. No. Year 21. Right, first of all, there's a few things I noticed last time that were wrong with my setup. When I was setting up the inputs and outputs of the industries on the storage houses, this one should be a 40, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4 buildings that consume logs. Another thing that I set up incorrectly was setting up flax in this building. All the flags should be in that building because this is closer to their consumption. So in this one I'm going to store everything except flags, and I'm going to leave flags for this one. If this one gets very full, maybe I'll divide the things that are in between both since they have so many in common. But for now, both wax and flags are going to be as close to these industries as possible, which means in this building. Oh, this was another problem that was about to arise. I'm running out of iron ore. I still have sand and clay. I have a crap ton of coal. The one that I want to expire the coal is not even close to that. So what about other sources of iron ore? Is anything nearby? My iron ore consuming industries there. Well, there's lots of choices. Anything closer to that industry? Probably not. This is closer to the center of town, but it's a bigger distance to the center of the iron industry. There's lots of small iron mines all around. So I think the closest one is this one or that one. Let me see how far I can make a iron mine from these two sources. Probably something like there, or here. This is slightly closer. What about like here? I can put this like this. No, I think I prefer this. And that temporary shelter can serve both the work camp and this mine if I move a little bit. So, iron mine, I'll put this with 0 people. The temporary shelter, let's put it midway, which, well, there's a rock there. Let's put it here. And the work camp, how are they doing, by the way? I think they got rid of one big boulder. But there's still other boulders, right? Yeah, there's still lots of rocks for them to deal with. So it'll be a while until it is worthwhile to upgrade that building. Okay, I'm gonna put on my to-do list 0 people iron mine, because until the other is producing, I'm not moving the people into this mine. And it's a full iron mine, actually. Cool. What else can I check here? The deer and the hunters. Right, and the malt is on the red again because of all the chopped trees, even though his productivity... What was his productivity last time? I didn't take note of year 20. I guess year 21, Nemalt. 286 food, 34 pelts, 3 tallow. Yeah, he's producing less food and less pelts. Fewer pelts. That's sad. This area here is kind of green. Is it the closest green to him? There's a tiny fraction there which is also green. I need kind of a landmark. It's that square. It's in between these two things. Okay, let's try. Oh, okay, that's green. Let's roll with it. And all 4 traps are maintained. Oh, by the way, I want to move this sub shop. I want to put the hunters closer together. That's 6 deer, 6 deer, 6 deer. Perfectly balanced. I guess the distance between those and those is not that significant for them to lose productivity at all. Ooh, as long as they don't hit the boar by accident. Yeah, that let's change these circles. Let's put them on like on the edge of these deer, so that they're not tempted into attacking boars alone. That would be a disaster. I think I'll soon need more wagons. 11%. Yeah, because now we've got the work camp that also requires wagons. We've built gold mines. We're putting more people on the mines. This mine will change soon. I think I'm gonna make another wagon. I'm gonna do a plus wagon on my to-do list. Now I have to make a new wagon building, but that should be fine. Smokehouse. So let's check for spoiled meat or spoiled fish. There is none. Smokehouses are good. Grocers. This market square is already on 3 people. Idle 19.
Need something?
Idle 15. Idle 19. They're fine for now. No more grocers needed. Compost yards. There's no complaints in the village. Okay, as for the farms, let's do the 296s that are in use. I still don't know if I will... These 2. If I will... Oh, I have 5 to put. Okay. I guess... I could put a 97. So normally this is like 6% increase for each. So this will be half. it's kind of a waste. What I can do is just keep the... It's kind of a waste, pun intended. Keep some of the compost in storage so I can apply to more farms next year. If I use more farms this year, I'll build more farms next year, so there'll be more stuff to apply compost to. Disease, this one is dying off. That's good. Nothing critical. Flax rust. Well, good thing we have 2 other things that will kill this off. And these are all on 0. Okay. I don't know if I'll use more farms. I'm gonna have to check the food and decide based on that. Actually, let's do that now. So they are... no, first of all... Laborers. We need 50 exactly. We've got 13 laborers to put to work. This is great. Population is really growing. What is the percentage of babies that we have right now? It's fewer than usual. Now we have about 200 people fit to work in a 317 population. So yeah, the percentage of babies is definitely lowering. But so the town center says no problems, but they are unhappy about the food. I think I really need to bet a bit more on food and maybe think about creating a barn and having some cattle. Yeah, I'm gonna put plus food on my to-do list. I can't do that yet, but I can start working towards it. In that subject, I need to put this forager to work. Now, this will be the grazing space for my cattle, which means I will want some fences in some places. That's why all these trees are like one slot away from the road, because there'll be a fence there, and the fence will like lock the cattle away from my farms, because otherwise they go on the farms and they eat everything there. You don't want your cattle to eat the farms. I can put 5, but here it will be interrupted. I can only put 4. 1, 2, 3, which means apiary may be there. So 1 tree apiary. Okay, what if I put the apiary there? So that's 2 trees apiary. It feels better distributed, right? Because if you put apiaries close to one another, they're kind of stealing the space of pollen for the bees to eat. So you want them separated. But how far? I don't really know. I can try to go for 1, 2, and then an apiary here. Hey, let's do it right now. And in the meantime, we build the trees. Plant the trees. So, I'm gonna start with the peach trees, actually, because this is gonna be apple, peach, peach, pear. 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 Apple. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna plant the rest and see. So, apple, pear. 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 Apple. The very edge of this circle should be touching these 2 trees. So the center of those 2 is my bottom limit over there. So that the one on the left is highlighted. The one on the right, I kind of have to go with a feeling of how the circle covers the center of that rectangle. I think this is good. No, I didn't click on that. I think the center of this tree will be included, but when they finish planting that tree, we'll see. I could just let them finish and then plant the rest. I don't need to plant everything right now, right? So yeah, let's leave this. No, hold on. Pear, 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 pear. And I've got an extra apple there, but I probably can do like peach, peach, pear. Apple, peach, peach, maybe, and that line is out of reach, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. When this finishes, the other one, the circle of the other one can be stretched a little bit more up north, and we can put a few more trees. But this will help with the food for next year. It's already a step in the right direction. I don't have technology points, but the next ones will probably be this, animal husbandry. There are other important ones regarding the army, but we've been doing so well with the army and losing those soldiers that I think I can start investing in animal husbandry, making some barns, putting some people work there, buying cows and goats and chicken. This is 980 consumption for 700 production. I could add another hunter. Are they eating all the smokefish? Not yet. They should be at 240. But there's not a lot either. Luala! 78 nuts? No! Why are you not making more nuts? This should be a better place for nuts. Is this correct? Hold on. Nuts. 124, yeah. Oh no, come on. Come on now. I could send just my people to harvest these nuts. Without a dedicated forager, which would be overkill. But I really want her garden to grow as many nuts as possible. What if I put her here? Let's move her here. It's trial and error, but whatever. Well, I'm going to do this. Harvest, 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 harvest. Because right now we're at 300 population, right? And the number of laborers, which is always a percentage of the total population, is in an absolute level, in an absolute evaluation. It's already a big number. We have a big number of workers, so they should be able to just grab these nuts. Beans, they're all being zero spoiled, yeah. Greens, well. Another thing that helps with the food is a new industry called the barrels. The barrels will reduce spoilage of things like greens and, well, everything really. And things like greens with low spoilage, low shelf life will last a lot longer with these two technology points. But I think animal husbandry will be better when it comes to having more food availability. But I think I'm going to add another farm. I think it feels better than adding a hunter. Adding adding 3 vegetable farms for all of these 3. And perhaps some berries as well. Let's see the berries. Berries. Very little spoilage. And we still have berries from the hawthorns. Oh, wait! I moved these berries, but I didn't set them as targets. That was a mistake. This will be the influx of berries that I need. Fruit will increase. That's good, because spoilage is also very little. I want to move these around. Let's do... The soap shop can go like... Ooh. Wait, desirability. Oh, it's not very bad. It's not very bad. The soap shop can go there. Oh, whoa! I want to put all 4 hunters here and maybe get the smoke houses closer, and then put the soap shop there, and maybe try and bring the cobbler a little bit more to the center, depending on these trees. I want to add 3 farms for vegetables. This one will receive... Oh, but this one is not quite ready yet. 1, 2, 3. What is this one? No, it should be like 1, 2, 3. 100, 186. Whatever. I'll compost this more often. Fine. So I add 3 workers. 1, 2, 3. I remove 3 workers from my availability. I now have 10. And with these farmers... I'm gonna do what I did with the other 3 farms so that we have stable production. We're gonna have a crap load of food next year, but I'd rather have it like this than risk people starving. Right, this is the setup for my other 3 farms of food, which guarantees that leeks and greens are plenty in the winter. If I do this again, I think I'll regret it, because I have doubled the greens at the same period of the year, and then we'll have a crap ton of greens, even a bigger crap ton of greens in the winter and early spring, and then they spoil, and I have nothing during the summer. What if I do this? It is still disease resistant. It's the same fertility total, and at least like this, I have in early autumn already some of the greens. I can't do it earlier. To do it earlier, I'd need a shorter green production with cabbage, for example. But now we have diseases in common with turnip, so it's not disease resistant, so it has to be this. This doesn't matter. Okay. No, actually, this. No. Ah! Okay. Clicks on 1, clicks on 2, clicks on 3. One person, one person. We've got more food. With this and the fruit, I think we should be fine. Let's let the year run and evaluate again in 12 months. But I'm just gonna move the hunters a little bit around, and I won't add more hunters or more fish. I don't think it makes sense at this point. As for the rest, anything weird that is peaking? Honey is always weird. Flax are 450 almost. Well, that's not a peak. It's still stable production. Pelts. Tallow. Ooh, tallow went down? What? Oh my god. Almost running out of tallow. What? But that makes no sense. Firewood skyrocketed because I added a new person, but also I increased this limit, and we're not there yet. So let them create a lot of firewood, and when we have a good stockpile, they'll fire themselves as usual. Wood planks. I need plus planks. Yeah, because now we have furniture, so we're consuming more planks. That makes sense. Iron, it didn't peak. We are overproducing like crazy. 260 iron. I didn't add more people on iron. I did upgrade the building though. Yeah, 260 iron. Can I think about removing a person? If I remove a person, 1/3 of the production is gone. 1/3 is about 80. I'd go down. No. That's too risky. Let's leave the iron. Paper, slightly overproducing. That's good. Like to see that. I sell paper if I'm above 300, I guess. If I start stockpiling, I can make some money out of it. Bricks, let it be. Oh my god. We're running out of shoes? Shit, if I can add another cobbler, but then I'd be consuming more pelts. Yikes. No, this is a one-time peak, right? It's gonna go down again next year, and then our production is stable. This is why the graphs on the bottom of the screen are so important and not just the numbers, because if you look at the numbers, it says like, hey, you're kind of underproducing. But if you look at the graphs... Oh, come on, game, let me go down with the mouse. I'm not even highlighting anything else. I can't point at the graphs with my mouse. Fuck. Yeah. What if I click? It doesn't let me click. Oh, come on. What I wanted to explain is, the history of the graphs in the previous years tells me that this is an abnormal peak in consumption. And so I shouldn't add more production like forever, because what we've been accumulating in the past with this little stockpile will be enough to overcome this peak in consumption. It will go down again next year. So seeing multiple years of production consumption actually helps, and I wish those graphs had fewer bugs. As for everything else, we seem to be okay. Yes, soap is perfectly fine. Tools, heavy tools. We have a surplus. Clothes. We have a surplus of everything. Ooh, yeah, so much stone because of the new work camp. Those guys are very efficient. They're not general laborers. They only chop down boulders and trees. So, yeah. Clay. We're barely there. Coal. That is a new peak production for coal. 250. Okay. But we are kind of accompanying the trend. Especially with the charcoal kiln that I made. This should be balanced. Iron ore, we're underproducing slightly. Yeah, because the production of iron increased, so I need to add a person to iron ore. Plus iron ore. Sand, that's another peak. Sand don't sell below 100. Okay. But production is good. Gold ore. Okay, finally we're making some gold ore, and we're not consuming everything. But this guy make gold ingots? Yeah, 440. So he made this times 4. But he's visiting a neighbor because he's already run out of gold ore. So it kind of depends on how idle this guy is after these 3 people have a steady consumption. It seems like it's not enough. I think I'm going to let it stabilize before I draw any conclusions. It's not gold ingots, it's gathering and mining gold ore. Yeah, let's leave it be. Pottery is good, candles are good, yeah, consumption went down again. The pottery consumption now seems like it's too much. Do I have 3 people? I have 2. Yeah, I don't want to halve it. Halving the production of pottery will be a mistake. Glassware increased because now sand is not going to the farm, so it seems stable. Armaments. Arrows. Oh, guys, come on. We didn't reach that yet, did we? No, they're making less arrows, fewer arrows now because crossbows. They made 1 bow. Oh, sure. As a matter of fact, since we're in the 300s, we can have a little extra from the bows. It's not a problem creating those. 1 weapon consumed. Okay, weapons consumed doesn't mean they ate the sword. It just means that 1 sword got worn out through fighting or hunting, and it got destroyed, and it got replaced by our production. As long as we have a surplus, we're fine. Hey, Joke and Pizza, welcome to the stream. 6 crossbows? How did you make so few arrows? This never makes sense. It must be a bug. If they made 6 crossbows with 3 people, it means that each of them made 2. If each of them made 2, they went through this full cycle twice. And if, well, at least once, right? They could make 1 at each of the extremities of the cycle, which means each of them would have created 180 arrows. And that is 360, 540 arrows. Yet, they produced half of that. Not even half of that. I've had no explanation for the very low production of arrows for years and years and years. I've added more people, I've changed the ratio, nothing. It never makes sense. The stock was full. Also, that is a very real possibility. Consumed 260. That would mean that they would need to have been producing arrows at the very beginning of the year before the war started. And at the exact moment that they reach the limit and stop producing, that is when, only then, do the archers enter the war and use these and consume these 200 arrows. So then it's stuck on the 1,300, and they won't produce until it reaches 1,100. No, it's impossible. Look, it didn't go below 1,100. Or did it? Maybe it did, and now they're producing again because it's not paused right now. Oh. I'll just ignore this for now. Crossbows, I guess I'll sell eventually, since we're starting to stockpile, and there's nothing else. Okay. Fruit trees I've planted, storage cart. Oh, the big boulder is gone! The big boulder is gone. We have 600 stone in this thing alone. I'm gonna drive this here and deposit the stone there, because I'm gonna sell most of it. Like, I have so much stone, I can make money out of it. Exploration, there's no exploration. As for foragers, there's gonna be 1 there. I want to make a forager here, which will be the last one, like, looking towards this corner here. So let's do 70. Forager there. And I also will want foragers there, but it kind of depends on the line of sight of these 2 foragers. Let's them build those first. And I have 10 available laborers. Right. I need 1 wagon, new wagon place, so let's do storage wagon. I'm going to create 1 wagon down south here, so that they start moving from this point. Maybe here even. Here? Yeah, so closer to the work camp. Plus planks because of the furniture. 8 people. Plus iron ore. Oh wait, this mine is full. Okay, so I have to plus iron ore on this thing. So I have to put 1 people on iron ore on the new iron mine, and then we'll go down to 7. I have 7 people left. Okay. including the new farmers and the new food that I added. What can I do with 7 people? Can I showcase another new industry? I think we've seen everything here. And until I unlock tech, there isn't really much more I can do in Tier 3. Tier 4 will require houses and people. I can work towards having more desirability, but we already started that path with the gardens there, but I need more. Let's check the decorations then. That's fine. It doesn't take people to do these. But so I've done a couple of Tier 2 parks. Tier 3 gives even more desirability at a larger radius, especially 3 things that I love to create: the small statue, the medium statue, and the large statue. However, this costs 2,500 gold. Yeah, that's gonna cost me a pretty penny. I'm not super concerned about upgrading the houses because I still don't have a huge industry for glass and furniture enough to get taxes from all the new luxury goods. How much gold do I have? Oh, I didn't stock the trade center. Hold on. I always forget this, and it's very bad. 50. Not as many. Shoes, actually bring them all back, since we're kind of having a shoe problem. Iron. 200? There's no way. How am I not consuming enough iron? 100, yeah, 100. Yeah, it's 200. Well, I'm just overproducing iron. But I don't want to reduce people there before I see that curve stabilizing. As for stone, what did I say last time? 500? Yeah, that's a lot of stone to sell. Coal. 250. Yeah, most of it goes back. Flax, I'm consuming 500. Okay, most of it goes back. It's good to have these reserves, even to take things back to town if the stockpiles go too low. What's happening with hide coats? We had this problem last time. We still have this problem this time, even though I see usable goods. 0 consumption on the hide coats. Is it all the immigrants just grabbing new hide coats? Should I add another person? I'm not sure what's happening here. Clay. 600 swords, 30. It's a bit short. We can sell pottery. Glassware. How much did I say last time? 100. Let's not sell. Bricks, no way. Can't sell crossbows yet. A lot of oil, but it's not a problem. That's it. As for the golds, right, it's not... I'm not super rich right now. Also, when it comes to desirability, the people in this living district really like to have different types of decoration, not just the same decoration over and over again. The reason why I made 2 small paved parks, paved being the upgraded version, is because it has not a super wide radius, so this one is improving the desirability there, and this one here on the right side. But if I want to add another park of any kind, you can see the green effects, the green highlighting is the radius, but you don't see any changes to the numbers. It's all +0, because those 2 parks are already doing the job. Even the large park has basically no influence, or almost no influence, only to the houses that are very close, and then I waste a huge amount of space creating that, so it's not worthwhile. So you're really encouraged to build different kinds of things. A garden should work, because they have parks and not gardens, but these are always very small in radius. The statues are fantastic. And the statues are all of different types, like small statue, medium statue. You can add 1 of each of the 3, and you'll be fine. I can add a statue here, and then another one there. How much does this cost again? Oh, it was there. I didn't see on the screen. 500 each, so it's 1,000 gold? Yeah, let's go. 1 statue. 2 statues. Alright, that's desirability. Oh, I was gonna set this as a priority, but they're already hurrying up with the forager. Foragers moved. Pause. Luala is back. Grow nuts. Priorities nuts, willow, roots, herbs. And the circle is... wait. What if I just gather more herbs? Can I gather more herbs at all? No, if I get these herbs, I'll lose those herbs. And those nuts are far away. I'd need to lose herbs as well, so it's not worthwhile. Yeah, I've checked this circle. I don't think I can move it at all. Maybe grabbing the eggs in the bottom, as long as I don't lose the eggs in the top. The herbs in the top, I'm losing them. Never mind. Never mind, that doesn't work. Oh, that's a bit of lag. Those eggs are out. Everything else is in. That's it. Go to work, Luwala. Get that garden ready. I want nuts next year. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, I have 7 more people to put to work. I can't put more to work in the academy. Paper is fine. All the elder industries I find. What I could do is just add the surplus to coal so they extract from there, right? This was my plan at the start. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. And extract this again. Oh, no. Well, if the raiders come, I'll cancel it then. Because I think they can move back, run back quickly enough. So nobody works here as per usual. As for the line of sight things, they're still building this one. On this side, I can make one on the left and one on the right of this building. So, it's the fog wars like here. Here in the middle, 70 over there, forager. And as for this corner, there. There requires flattening. Fine, do it. So this... Oh! 20! Oh my god! 20? I've never seen 20! You can't turn them away, by the way. If you think, oh my god, they will starve, can't feed all of these new mouths to feed, I can't handle it, you can turn them away. But, I mean, more workers, more population, let's go. This is kind of the goal, right? Especially during this growth phase. I need a lot more houses. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm reaching the limit. I have like 2 more houses to add, and then it's done for this city layout. Then to get more population, I want to upgrade the houses, for which these statues are great. Year 22. Will we have peace this year or war this year? Now this thing has 500 stone. I'm gonna set it like in the middle, the entrance of this building. And gonna disable the materials here completely. And they're gonna rush here. Actually, no, I'm gonna move this closer to the trade center because they're all getting the stone from here. So I'm gonna speed this up. They built the 2 statues and immediately we have a bunch of houses that we can upgrade. This will mean more taxes, so hey, let's do it. Spending a lot of gold, but I have a lot of gold. I mean, a little gold, not a lot. That's definitely not a lot. So here is only 1 person on iron, and now we have 0 laborers. But now I won't have enough to put 8 more when this mine goes out, so I'll just make another mine right here. And this one will be completely empty. I can upgrade more roads since I have a crap ton of stone. Let's upgrade the roads in the center of the city a bit more. And the ones around the farms, which are quite good for productivity and movement speed. I should also start thinking about fencing in the cattle zone, which is these 2x3 squares of 12x12 each. And that means fences. Okay, let's explain the fences then. There's different types of fences. You can make wood fences that can have gates. You can make stone fences if you have a lot of stone. In my situation, actually, that's not a bad idea. Or you can make other decorative fences that don't really add desirability, but they look pretty in your city. So you can do hedge fences, and on tier 3, on tier 4, iron fences. I'm gonna go with the simplest of fences, wood fences, because I'm gonna need gates, because this is gonna be a work area. People will need to enter and leave this area without the cattle being able to leave past the fences. The fences exist to separate to keep the cattle in here and will not run away into the wilderness, and also not run into my farms, otherwise they eat everything that I'm planting and then we have no food. That is the big problem of having cattle close to farms. That can even happen to deer, by the way. It only didn't happen in this game because I don't have any deer spawns anywhere close to my farms. On the last game, it was a huge problem because I had groups of deer like spawning here, and they would just run in because the farmers, they plant the things in the farms and they go home, they wait until the season is over to harvest, they can come back. And when the people leave, the deer go in, they eat everything, and then we have no food. So you may also need to fence in your farms depending on the proximity of deer. Thankfully, it was not a problem in this game. As for the cattle, I like to have fences in the intersections where roads come through. So that would be like this, and like here, another fence here, and I could make like a diagonal fence here. Ideally, that's what I would do, but it doesn't work. If you make a diagonal fence here, and then you create a row of fences like here, normal fences without being doors, there's a connection problem with the diagonal and the straight fence, and there are actually holes here and there, so the cattle runs through. So the way to do it, since I cannot do a fence in the diagonal, and people may come from here and try to enter the orchard and the place where the cattle is, what I do is I create fences like midway through there. So I do like 1, 2, 3, 4 fences, and then 1, 2, 3 on this side, and then I'll make a fence gate there and a fence gate here. This is how I gate my corners. And now I continue to build the fences there, and the fences there, and we should be good. They put all the stone they wanted in the trading post. I'm gonna deliver all the stone here by doing this. And now they're gonna rush this building to remove all the stone there. Did you finish this? Where's the spot? I don't see the spot anymore. Make use fireballs. Food. That must be it. Okay, forager there. Jake, you build that. Don't just dig the wood.
Hello there.
You build it. You know you can. What the fuck? No! This costs what? To upgrade? Gold, planks, clay. They may attack me at any point at this moment now. From month 2 onwards, I may be attacked. I have a lot of gold, planks, and clay, so let's upgrade a bunch more. Jesus, don't move that close to the board then. Traveler. Merchant. What do you have for me? You want... Ooh, pottery? Yes. And beer? Yes. Absolutely. Iron ore? Not really. What can you sell me? Very cheap barrels. So I could just buy barrels. And this will already decrease the spoilage of my buildings, even though I don't have the industry yet. If I buy all the barrels... How is this cheap? This is fucking expensive. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Yeah, you're gonna wait 72 days. That's fine. Just wait. Nobody's going there. Oh, nobody works here. Nobody works there. Add another one. So many circles. So many foragers. Another lightning midair. Okay. We've almost won this war against the fog of war. Nobody works here. Right, this corner, I'll leave this corner alone. I'm going to... I think it's risky sending out people to build more forges now, because they can come at any time. Let's see. Technology. Let's see if they attack or not. So I'm hesitating between animal husbandry and barrels. I have the people for animal husbandry. You know what? Let's go. No, wait, there's another thing. Military? No, I said the military are fine. Let's go. Time for the cattle. Time for cows and chickens and stuff. So, new food production buildings. You have the barn for cows. You have the goat barn for goats. And you have the chicken coop for chicken coops. You want the buildings to be on the inside of your fences, because the cattle will go inside the buildings when there's a lot of cold. For example, during the winters, they will hide in the barns and eat hay. So, I don't remember my setup for these 3 buildings. I want one of each just to showcase all of them. And they have different sizes. The cow barn is the biggest one, obviously. But I think if I put a cow barn like this is 4 by 6. 4 by 6. 4 by 3. Let's flatten it the right a bit here. 4 by 6. 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'll build them. I can build the others, actually. I can build the goat barn here. 4 by 3. And then the chickens, 4 by 2. Yes. And, well, I might as well start making the fences here, because I can't have cattle before I have the fences completely built, or otherwise they'll run away. So, the fences. Okay. And here, I just connect this whole thing. Okay. Lots of stuff to be built. Do you sell cattle? No. Not really. Speaking of the devil, 2 crops eaten by animals. What? I was just... Oh my god, there's a deer eating my farm right now! I was just describing this. How did this happen? This deer moved all the way down here to eat this farm. What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. They're eating my farms, Jessic.
What needs doing?
Run.
As you said.
Run, Jessic, run. You have to kill a deer quickly. These shouldn't even be alive, let alone walking all the way over here to eat and eating my farms. Wow, Jessic, you run really fast. Hit it. Nice. 1 shot, 1 kill. Okay, now these bushes are being harvested. Cool. Luala, how are you doing foraging willow? Cool. Please tell me we're gonna have more nuts this year. Otherwise, outside of putting the building right next to the nuts, I don't know how to make more nuts from the garden other than this. Wait. That's 1, this is 0. That was a few too many workers, and those will run out soon enough. Okay. The deer's dead, problem solved. They didn't need much. I'm gonna need to move these buildings because they're gonna be in the way of my fences. Actually, this is wrong. This is wrong. I wish the delete key would delete build sites. Another piece of feedback that I've given to devs, because normally I press the delete key and it deletes a building, but when there's a build site, nothing. So it's really annoying to have to do these 1 by 1. But I got it wrong. This is not where I want to make the fences. These fences will extend because I want a bit more space, because if I soon I'll also have horses. I'll have a stable, and that stable will require more grazing space from the other animals as well, so I might not have enough. I need to move my barracks. Okay, I'm gonna wait see if I get attacked or not before I do any of these risky changes. But otherwise, at least I have this half of the fence done. Not completely, actually. Let's do this. 1 builders, okay. Oh yeah, I got 20 new people. Whoa! +2? +2? I had 20 new people to put to work as well, and I didn't put to work as well. I mean, let's put them there. Should I make another coal mine? Let's make another coal mine. My surplus does go there after all. Okay, 2 merchants now. What do you want? That's too many pelts. Let's move them back. I can sell some tools. Well, your price is not great. I don't give a shit about that. Let's move all the baskets back. We don't have enough, apparently. Stone? Hold on. Stone is 500. We can take even more. I'm gonna get all of your gold with this alone, so I'm not worried about arbitrage. Unless I can get the money from the other guy. Candles, pottery. Hold on. This guy sells pottery for 12. Nah. 9. Beer, medicine, iron ore. I don't think so. No. Oh, he does have horses. So after you build the barns to have cows and goats and chickens, you won't have any animals, and you can't get them in the wild. You have to get lucky with the trader or make a special request, arriving with cows to then buy cows, and then when you have 2, 3, 4 cows, they'll start reproducing every year. But that industry needs to get started with a trader. I'm gonna sell you the beer. I'm gonna sell you the pottery, and you can go. There's nothing else I can do with this guy. Well, the house upgrades will give me more population space, so let's upgrade more houses then. Each of these is +1. Gotta move these there so that I can fence above them. I did move the soap shop, so let's move the hunter. Oh my god, what is this? What is with this terrain? Sure, move that one there, flatten this, and then I'll move the other one. Oh, and I can make the barn to flatten this part too, so the big barn, the cow barn. Yeah, that's good. I also like to make a well here. But I'm not sure what's the best place for it. Oh, they're all wrong, actually. They should be close to the road. So... there. And those two should be moved too. I'll make the well after I move these. And this animal trap, I'm not sure what it's doing there. I didn't move them all, did I? No, but his work area is wrong because it's in the red. I'm gonna move it right now. There was some green here. No, there was some green there, and I set it as green, and it's already gone to red again. And I don't think I chopped trees this time around. A couple small pebbles. Let's see if I can use that as a landmark. So, can you do this? Green? No. Oh, fuck it. Come on! What is this bullshit? Okay, green. I think that destroyed a couple of animal traps, but let's hope that this is better. It's more far away. This thing is now empty. You can add more stone, more logs. Where do I even put this guy? Maybe here. Let's move the fisherman as well. Fishing shack. They're not worried so much about the food anymore. But a lot of people have just joined. Okay. Who's there? You. What do you want? Pottery, beer. I have nothing to sell. Maybe some coal. What did I say about the coal? 250. Oh, actually, since I'm extracting superb amount of coals, let me sell you some. And I'll buy nothing. My economy for pretty much anything is stable, so unless they come in with a tome of knowledge. These don't interest me. Yeah, I've got the military relics. Nothing else is really important. Yeah, give me all your money right now. And let's go back to 500 there, so bring even more for next time. This guy's 0 gold. This girl has some, but no good prices for anything except coal. Let's see how much I can sell there. Level 2 shelters? Yes, let's get those done. That's an easy upgrade. I can move this well. Like here. Since this is gonna be the edge of town, this well here is quite a good spot. Everyone to the coal mines! I know we got 20 people. I should probably double check. 18 plus 37 equals 55. I have 11 more people to put to work. I don't even know, guys. I don't even know. I'll make another coal mine. How original is that? Let's get rid of those 7,000. Mine is out of war. Okay, hold on. This is the iron mine. Yes, it is. So we fire all of them. That is 8 people. We disable, we destroy. And now, this one, 8 people. We enable it. And now the coal mine. There. Well, coal is money in this case, so... Can you give me all your gold? Not quite. Rot! I think this trick of adding only 1 person per farm in use is not great. Let's add another farm. But it was very small rot. No, 180 non-crops. Well, it's maybe not worth 1 person. Like, considering 1 person producing 189 per year, that's not very good. Now, let's fine-tune these now, because with them like this, the orchard is gonna expand north. There's no point in expanding left or right because of the fences and the roads. But so that is 6 by 6 on each side, and then as much north as possible. So if I do this, this is the best you can do with those 6 and this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I add more? Yes. No. Yes. I can add 2 to this guy. This gal. Peach, pear, apple, peach. Huh? What is it? Apple, peach, pear. Apple, peach, pear. Huh? What? How? What did I do here? No, apple, peach, pear. Even though this now belongs to the other guy. Okay. So I'm gonna do apple, peach, a peach and a pear here. It doesn't have to be perfect anyway. Peach should fit. Pear should fit. Let's build them first and then check. And now for the circle. How did it end here? That one was already built. Pear, apple, peach, pear, apple. So we started with just 1 apple. Okay. Apple. So that works. Yes. Peach, pear, apple, peach. I'm not gonna build the next row. These are already 2 very big orchards for just 2 people to be working on. So let's leave them be. House upgrade, level 3. Yes, please. Look at these all these new houses requiring glass and furniture. What can I know? Oh, that's the well, not the house. Okay. Wrong upgrade. Lots of housing space now. 33 days. I'm not gonna sell you soap. I could sell you more coal. Yeah, 250. Bring in more coal, people. That's the only thing I can sell really here. So many upgrades. My planks are going down really fast though. Oh. Yeah. We have a planks problem. Do I still have available laborers? We're on the maximum of workers, so it's 37. We have 9 laborers. I'm gonna make another sawmill. Saw pit. Yeah, we need more people on planks. We absolutely do. Where can I put it? The wood's being stored there. Oh, it should be next to this one. Let's move this one back. Let's move the well a bit in. Nice space for the well. Oh, I moved the fisherman. I have to reset her work area. Otherwise, she doesn't work anymore. It's these 3. Easy. Okay. Nobody works here. Okay, at least the firewood has now reached the limit, so the charcoal kiln from last time did not consume all of our firewood. Yeah, we're in planks starvation right now. I should have made this even earlier. Stop it. Yeah, every time you upgrade a lot of houses and build big buildings like these, you can run out of some of the materials. Nobody works here. This is not ready yet. Until we have chickens, I can set the grazing area for the chickens. Sure. You graze over there. But until we buy chickens from a trader, this does not matter the slightest. I don't want people working there doing nothing. They are not attacking us. Month 7 has hit. I'm going to keep this corner as the fog of war. The enemies will spawn there. Everything else, I'm going to explore fully. So let's do 70, like here. Can I move this down now? I can move this one now. And those buildings, we still need to wait. So since they are not attacking, I'm moving this over there. I'm moving the barracks over there, and I'm continuing with the fence. This fence can already be continued. So this will be the edge of my town. I'll make a fence for now because I don't want to ruin my achievement to get to 500 population with 0 walls. But this side here will be a wall instead of a fence. I can make the fence up until there at least. So this is going to be... Ooh, I'm running out of planks. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'm running out, not planks, I'm running out of logs. Are these guys still chopping stone? That's probably the last stone. After that I can tell them to just chop trees. And that'll be great. Let's tell them to chop all these. And nobody's going there. Okay, I'm gonna have to force you. What are you doing, guys? You're chopping trees, right? Oh no, they're going? Erman?
Need something?
Excavating, excavating, excavating. Good. And I can make a forager somewhere here. I'm gonna have to measure like this a little bit. So up north of that rock. Okay. So here. That should work.
Need something?
Stop it. How many people do I put there? How many people do I have available? 18 workers out of 18, so we have 7 people to put to work. Let's fill it up completely. I'm gonna need more logs. I'm not putting anyone else to work yet. I'm gonna tell them to just chop a lot of trees. Luala. Oh no, I didn't see. How many nuts did each of them grow? 78! But you're right next to nuts. 78 is 13 each. It should be 17 each. I have no idea. Do I move the forager to the other side? Is this gonna be better for nuts? What are you doing, Luala? Foraging mushrooms. Well, let's let her be. Maybe I'll try it again over the other side of the nuts next year to see if it's more productive, but that's not looking very good. Okay, move the barracks, please. Another bug. I click to move the barracks, and I click and I click and I click, and it doesn't move. It just happens when moving the barracks. Like, the game ignores my clicks. I have no idea why. I want to move these barracks also further. Further up. Over there. See what I mean? Click, 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 click. Stupid. Move those. Make a well. Make a well resource as well. Yeah. Just get this one close to those trees. This is the spot, the area of my city that has the furthest distance from any store yard. So it helps to have the store card here. Oh, by the way, I should do this. Because now there's another saw pit there. Goat barn! Disable. Set the grazing area. Sure, I don't care. Knowledge. Cool. No, so now I know I won't get attacked. There's many upgrades related to the products of animal farms. We don't even have the animals, and it'll take a while to get this going because we need traders to arrive with said animals, and we need to have the gold to buy them. Until then, what can I upgrade? This will give us more meat. They were complaining about food, and meat is all like be completely consumed. And once we have animals going, we'll have enough tallow to upgrade all of the hunters and dedicate those to well, meat and pelts. But that's not a concern right now. I'm kind of running out of wood, so maybe I should start pushing towards the upgrade of the work camp. Or barrels. But this consumes planks as well, and planks are going out. Oh, wait. This. Yes. Military. That or military. I think this is more urgent because I'm running so out of planks. So woodworking, this lets you upgrade the sawmill into the saw pit into a sawmill, and lets you upgrade the firewood splitter into a firewood workshop, if that makes any sense. And the particularity about upgrading these buildings is that they will start using heavy tools, and they'll produce items faster, they'll have additional workers, their productivity will be significantly increased, especially because of all the upgrades that relate to heavy tools. So let's upgrade one at a time. It's just a bunch of bricks and iron, and I have that. Let's hold up on the upgrades of the houses. Oh my god! Oh my god, look at this! Taxes, market, taxes, luxury. Manufacturing is also increasing gold quite well, yeah. That's all the upgrades of the houses. We get a lot more gold monthly because taxes increase like crazy. Alright, the barracks are more up north, which is nice. How are you guys doing here? 65... It's getting risky. Nice work, Dresden. Nobody works here. Nobody works here. Yeah, we're getting really close to this corner. Oh no, somebody dropped off the... Can I send one of you to build that? No, it has to be a builder. Whatever, let's cancel this before they freeze to death. Are they gonna finish this? No, they're not. Let's cancel that. No, not worth the risk. Get back. And I'm getting to the point where there's so many people on screen that having these names on screen is not helping. In the beginning of the game, I always activate the names of the people on screen with advanced, because it helps you see wolves and bears with their health bar in red out in the wilderness, so that you don't get attacked. But at this point, we've explored so much that it's not a pressing concern, so I'm going to go back to military units only, or basic? No, it should be military units only. Which doesn't include bears and wolves. It should. Like it's an enemy, not military, but it's an enemy. Fences. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and that'll turn, okay? Okay, now you guys have those planks, get them going. And meanwhile, give me more taxes. 4 full coal mines with all these people. Well, not full yet, but we have the people. Do we? Do we? Is this a mistake? 9 out of 18. Hold on, now I need to calculate this. I should have 55. I have 50. No. Actually, that's too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's not overdo it. The hunters have been moved. Oh, no! No, I forgot to change their workplaces. Right, after you move them, you need to set their workplaces. You should be there. You too should be there. Not close to the boars. Like this. Okay. And now the soap shop can go... Oh, do I want to move the tannery? Hold on. The tannery has a desirability problem. Yeah, I can't move it any closer. And moving it there would be a little better for distance, but it would require chopping the trees. I can't chop these trees. Let's do that. I need the space anyway. Move the soap shop. How can I move the soap shop there? Makes sense. I need 3x4. Flatten that, please. Oh my god, what's wrong with this terrain? Now I should have enough houses for the upgrade. Not yet, 19 out of 30, but we'll get there. Wait, frostbite? Frostbite where? Can I... Who's... How... where's the notification? I didn't click on the notification. Who has frostbite? The distance matters. Okay, by the way, after a while, the work camp will show you this symbol. There are no stones in range of this work camp, which means they got all the stones here, and now it's all trees. So now I'm gonna... Well, I'm gonna chop trees, but since I don't want to deforest this to the point where there's nothing else going on, I'll... But I do need the logs. Let's just leave it like this. So now they're all gonna chop wood. Who has frostbite? Is it somebody coming from the up north? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Nobody works here. Nobody works there. Where are they? Who has frostbite? Okay, I can check this house and this person.
What is it?
Oh, you're in town. Oh, I disabled this thing. That's why I don't see them. That's why I don't see them. Okay, I'm still not used to changing these graphical options. But this person is in town, so just seek medicine and get better. Yeah, food is much better now. Now we have a lot of vegetables and fruit. Once we get some animal farms going, I may think about turning off the rationing policy. We have an upgraded sawmill. Let's upgrade the other one too. Upgraded firewood splitter. Let's upgrade the other one too. The firewood splitter doesn't have more people on it, but it works faster. I'm gonna save. Oh yeah, cold, very cold. I'm gonna save here. So that is year 22. Right, let's do the maintenance. I can go for another year. So temporary shelters. Not full. Good. This one. This one is full. Oh. Okay, I think I just need more of them. So be it. Yeah, because these people are probably going there too. Let's make another temporary shelter then here. And a well. There. The hunters, I've just been checking on them. The malt. It's in the red again. Fucking hell. Should have made a fisherman. The fuck do you want, Nemalt? How are you still hunting deer? Somewhere like here. What kind of landmark is that? So there's a small bush, and it's a bit underneath that small bush. Like here. Oh, come on, it was green, it was green, it was green. Don't give me that shit. Oh, come on, please, game. I have no patience for this shit. I don't have time to click 1,000 times in the same area. If it's green, it's green. Don't show me that red shit. Give me the green. It's worthless. Now it's green in the middle of this? What? How? You were there and it was red. How is it green here now? What the fuck? The game is just trolling me. There's no way it's green here, of all places. See, it's not. Fuck you, game. Not even moving the building. I'm already trying to avoid the bug of this thing not working. But now even moving the building doesn't work. The game has no concept of what... Oh, now it's red. Convenient. How fucking convenient is that? What the fuck? Fine. Stay there. I just should move these hunters somewhere else. Maybe like rotate the firehouses closer to there. They still can get the stuff from here, and then maybe the hunters somewhere closer to this area where they can get even green, 2 green chevrons, 4 animal traps. But it all depends on having the animal farms ready first. So we got a new wagon shop. How are these guys doing? Yeah, 28%, and you? 12. I don't think I need more. Smoke houses, did anything spoil? No meat, no fish. Grocers. Now you're gonna have a lot of houses.
Need something?
to deliver to. Idle 7%. Yeah,
Need
and a lot
anything?
of people as well. Idle 9%.
Need something?
Idle 9%. Well, that's a plus grosser on my to-do list, and the last one, because we're reaching the end of our city complex, city build here. I might need to destroy one of the mines to mill the final 2 houses. There's only 2 spots for houses, and that is completely full. And then all the rest is upgrades. And our population will grow a lot slower from this point onwards. We've already reached a considerable size, so the goal of speedrunning population now is not as important as it was in the beginning. How does the compost yard deal with all this? Well, one thing is for sure. When I have farm animals, there'll be a lot more manure to shovel, and then I'm sure I will need 2 of these. But this one is always at 1% idle, which is like the bare minimum. So 94, that absolutely gets a bit of compost. What else is there? 95 in use, yes. I didn't build a new farm, I forgot that last year. 98% is worthless. If there's nothing else, let's do a 96. I still have more. What? 98, not worth it. Let's keep the compost. Should have made a new farm last time, I didn't, so let's do it now. That's a 90%. This is a 74. This is a 76. Aha. Which is closer, that? Or this? This, I think. Okay, since we're not building more farms down there, I might as well make the apiary here. Population, builders. Workers. What is it looking like? It's looking like we need 56, and we have 56. Yeah, that's a 0, but I have a surplus in coal, so I can remove people on coal to add to other things that are more important here. Cool. Any problems? Town center says no. Happiness says no. Whoa, 100% happy with the food? Yeah, that's what a couple more farms do. Absolutely, especially with the rationing still on. Finally, we've reached the limit of the arrows. That is very good to see. I probably didn't use any arrows, almost no arrows this year because there was no war, and I didn't even take the soldiers to hunt down boars. That -1 is I think somebody is sick in one of the mines, or they broke a limb, an arm. Fractured bone. They'll get cured and they'll go back to work. Nothing to worry about there. This is just nonsense. Like... 17.4. Is it not enough? Maybe I should have more hide coats and more clothes. Maybe my stockpile of clothes is actually not enough. I'm gonna put plus hide coats, plus clothes on my to-do list. So food, they're not complaining. Nothing important is spoiling. I do want to check the fruit. Did it go up? Yes, and it'll go up more as the trees from the second orchard mature. Very nice. Almost nothing spoiled, by the way. Vegetables, so I made a lot more farms. Nothing spoiled yet because they just got the products from the farms. But next year they might. Like greens will surely spoil in the thousands. Honey. What the fuck? What the fuck? How? Does the game code just have a random number? Like each year the apiaries, they produce a random amount of number from 1 to 10. Like compared to last year I produced what, 8? And I produced 6 times more than last year, but I added only 1 apiary. Sure, the apiary is great because it's next to the orchard, but I mean, that shouldn't... No, that doesn't make any sense. Does it add up? 9 plus 8 plus 9 plus 9 plus 9 plus 9. They're all producing about the same. It's not about 1 apiary. Don't give me that. That's bullshit. And this one? 9. So yeah, if you add all of these, it's about 48. But the thing is, why wasn't it 48 last year or 40? Or something close to that. Anyway. Flax, still stable. Alright, I didn't add more paper. Pelts. Didn't peek. Tallow. Oh my god. Wait, but now there's more? Huh? What? Did the soap shop stop working? Yes, because I moved it. Also, I'm gonna move it again. Yeah. Okay, well, whatever. So the tallow, firewood. 620, yeah, that's a peak in consumption. Now I want to be in the... we're already in the 600 range. As for the number of people, they are currently working, but... well, we have to see how the productivity is like after the upgrades. For now, it's too early. Need to let it stabilize first. Yeah, planks, there's a lot of consumption, a lot of interruptions too. I shouldn't sell planks before I have like 1,000. I've never sold planks, I think, but anyway. Let's let them upgrade the buildings, and then we see iron. I really want to take one person off of iron, but I know I will regret that because removing a third, it's too much. It's too much. 240 is 80 times 3. Yeah, I remove 80 from there, I get 160, and then we're below the curve. No way. 170 is a peak. What do I have on iron? 200, it's fine. Paper. 300 is a peak. I have 300 on paper too. Notes are good. Production is good. No new peaks. No new peaks on bricks. Bricks are stable, but we're using them for upgrades. Let's leave them be. Shoes. I told you it was a one-time peak. I shouldn't add more people to shoes. It went down immediately. Hide coats. Still 0 consumed. I think we just had a wave of a lot of people grabbing coats from all the immigrants that arrived. But, I mean, maybe that's an argument to just add another person to the tannery. Clothes. Ooh. Hold on, that's actual consumption. Those are clothes wearing out. So yeah, I agree with both the hide coats and the linen clothes. Even though this will consume more flax, so next year I have to take a look at the flax consumption, see if I need more farms for that. Baskets is still stable. We have a stockpile. Soap, stable. Stockpile. Tools, stable. Stockpile. Heavy tools, stable. Not a huge stockpile, but it's enough. We're using them for upgrades anyway. Logs. That's scary. All the fences and all the new buildings made that happen. We still have a little bit of a stockpile, but I should really focus more on trees next year. Well, the work camp is already set to trees, but I might use some tech to upgrade the work camp that next, because now it actually makes sense. I started by making the work camp just to show it off in this playthrough, but now I actually need it. So good. Stone, this is ridiculous. This is also part of the work camp's fault. But I'll be able to sell it. It's all good. Clay is not at a peak, but it is... This is because of the upgrades of the buildings. I have enough clay in reserve that I'm gonna say I don't add more people on clay. I don't have a lot of laborers. Let's leave it be. Coal, yeah. Well, I don't have a lot of laborers. Of course I do. They're all on coal. Let's put plus clay. Plus clay. Plus clay. Yeah, the coal. I'm gonna have so much coal soon enough. I need to make more buildings just to store the coal that I'm extracting. Iron ore is not being produced enough, but we have a stockpile. Not really. Plus iron ore. I remove people from coal to make this happen. Okay. And is it a peak? Did I peak on coal? Coal, 250. No, iron ore should be also 250. It says 300. I had peaked before. Sand. So now the farms aren't taking it anymore, which means it's just a glassmaker and it's stable. Leave it be. Sell sand when above 100. Gold ore. This seems stable. 20 consumed gold ore. Okay. What? No, it's not. Huh? What? That doesn't make any sense. What? They produced 26 but only consumed 20. Right, 6 is not enough for even the wagon to come and bring stuff and take it to the smeltery, so... Ha ha ha, Sashman, funny, ha ha ha, Sashman made a joke. Everybody laughs and applauds. Hold on. Sashman, this is for you. It's like having a soundboard. I can use this game as a soundboard whenever I want some sound to happen. I just click there. This is all for Sashman's joke. Okay, I'm gonna put plus gold ore. Because I think 2 people are not enough. Gold ore is done. Luxury, stable. Candles. What? 0 candles. I need plus candles. What the hell? That'll be more wax, but now we have a lot of apiaries, so maybe that's not a problem. Glassware. You see, that's what pisses me off. Apiaries make both honey and wax. Wax is stable. It only increases when I add more apiaries. Honey is this mess. How is this possible? If it was the farmers overworked and they can't go collect the honey, they also would not collect the wax, but the wax is right here. These two graphs make 0 sense to me. 0 sense. I'm not finished. We were in luxury goods. Plus candles. Glassware is fine, although it's going to be consumed more and more now that it is a distributed luxury item. Furniture is also being distributed. I'm going to add plus furniture because I know that it's going to be consumed more. But then I should also add glass, and that means also more planks and more sand. Maybe not. Let's leave it be. I don't have that many people. So arrows, they've reached the limit, and now they made a lot of crossbows. Okay, now that makes sense. And some bows too, shields, hauberks, all good. Cool. I want technology, maybe for the extra trees and then the forester. This might be the priority since having... So these upgrades to the barns will give us more milk and eggs. And this one will increase the birth rate of animals. And then I can also make a cheesemaker. But we're not there yet. We still need to buy farm animals from a traveling merchant. Speaking of which, let's stash the trading center. Iron, 200. Stone, 500. Coal, 250. This is going to be a big moneymaker. If they buy this, that'll be good. Oh my god, I'm full on honey. They're not even buying the honey. And I'm even getting full on medicinal roots. But then if somebody comes buying roots or honey, I just sell the whole thing and I make a huge chunk of money. Flax. Well, there's no problem in storing it here. The problem is in selling it, so I can store it and then decide later on. But yeah, I'm gonna need more of these too. I'll add those in a moment. Clay. Tools. Sure, a few. Baskets, definitely. Glassware above 100? Ooh, okay. I can sell a few. If somebody buys these are very expensive. So that can be a good source of money. Big money! Big prizes! I love it! You never sell beans, they never buy beans. These sources of food, it's worthless. We have 1 armor in excess. It's not worth even the work of carrying it here. Fine, let's bring in some crossbows. Start selling these as well. Willow, paper. All right. I've already made the new farm. The storage cart is there. Let's make a few more buildings and destroy the fog of war completely. I can make one like here, but I think it's getting a bit too close to their spawn. What I may do instead is just move this forager a bit more here. Let's do that. And then we'll see how that progresses. As for this corner, let's get the corner completely in. Between these trees, that's about 70. Let's do it there. Another for... no, that's a hunter. Don't make that mistake again. Forager. Oh no, you need to chop trees for that? No. It's gonna take forever. There's no choice. Well, then chop that tree. Right, let's change the industries, shall we? I'm gonna add 1 grocer. I'm gonna be in the negatives of workers. I don't care. I'll just remove from coal after I added everything that I need. I need 1 more. We've had 22 years with 1 person making hide coats in the tannery. Just 1. Yeah, just no surprise that we need 1 more over there. Clothes. This will increase the flax consumption considerably, but we really need it at this point. 1 person on clay. We open this mine again. 1 person in iron ore. 1 person for gold ore. 4 for 1? Oh my god, the gold mine is terrible. Productivity is garbage. 3 people in 1 year, they got 22 little bits of gold ore. Seriously. Garbage. Candles, a third person. I could boost the candles with the tech that I've been skipping all these years, but this... Now this is 75% for 3 people. It's still not great. I'd rather unlock new stuff. Even this stuff would be more important. But we don't have tech right now, so we just add another person to candles, and now we should be in the negatives when it comes to workers. Let's see how many people I need to remove from the coal mines. I should be, again, 56 total. I have 49. I need to remove 7 people from the coal mines. I'm gonna remove 8 and add 1 here, and actually destroy this mine because there will be a house there. I want to make this space available. We should be on 0 laborers. Let's go. Another year. New farm under construction. Oh, which means that we actually have another labor, because that's 2 fake laborers, and these guys are not paused. Nobody's paused, right? Let me calculate this again. Hold on. We should be at -1. So 56. We have 55. Correct. By the way, I've been doing this since the beginning of the game, but I guess I didn't explain what is my calculation for these numbers here, and what does that 56, 55 actually mean. So, I explained at the beginning, but laborers, they do general work. They chop trees and wood and stone. They move stuff around. And the builders only carry building materials to buildings, and they build those buildings. And they also sometimes excavate. No. I don't know why this has the builder icon here, because the general laborers are the people who work on excavation sites. So builders only work on build sites, as the name indicates. These two numbers, the number on the right side, I'll explain this one first, is the number of maximum builders that you allow this city to have. If it's too low compared to your total population, you get a warning, and then you get a big pop-up on the screen that doesn't go away. It's very annoying. So in order to avoid that, I set this number to the minimum possible before the red, so I don't get the pop-up. Building stuff very quickly is not super important, but having available laborers at all times is super important. And the number of builders, the current number of builders you have, which right now is 12 out of a total of 18, this number is extracted from your laborers. So if I make more buildings around and the game allocates 6 more builders, this number will go down to 37. Which brings me to the other red problem, which is when you can only see if you mouse over this information icon here. It says at least 38 laborers is recommended for the town to function efficiently. This is also based on your total population. If it goes below 38, you also get annoying little messages. My goal is to have a total of laborers / builders that accommodates for these two limits. So I add that number up there above my mouse, 38, to this number here, 18, and I get a number which is 56. 56 is the total amount of laborers that I want to have available, assuming that nobody is a builder, because it also already encompasses the builders. So how do I know how many I have now and how many free people do I have to work? I have to look at this number and that number and add them together, because these 12 were taken from there. The real number of laborers I have right now is actually 55. So I have 55, I need 56, I'm on -1 available laborers, which is not a problem, because as soon as this farm finishes, I'll remove one of those farmers from there, because this farm will be on maintenance. So it's 56, 56, and everything's good. I think I've never explained those calculations, but I'm just adding the 43 to the 12 and the 38 to the 18. You add the 2 numbers on the right and the 2 numbers on the left. It's very simple. It's just 2 sums. Ooh, cow farm is being built. Maybe if we get lucky with the traders next year, we can buy some farm animals. Farm animals are expensive. We have 4,000 on the trade center. We don't need to worry. Let them be expensive. Let's do this again. Excavate, please. Why just 11 weapons? Why not 12, huh? Bring me those 12, please. Arming the soldiers quick is serious business. Now this house can be upgraded. Sure, some more planks there. Year 23. Do we have war? Do we have peace? Place your bets. No. Keep it pretty. More taxes for me. Why did I make a goat barn? Goat barns are really underpowered, but I guess I'll show it off as an industry. Fulani is moving the forager. Ooh, I hope I don't get attacked now. That can be deadly. These people are now chopping wood, which is great. Farm was built super fast. Remove one worker, add the maintenance, get this done quick. Hello, good sir. Building's on fire. That's the lightning. Okay, put out that fire, please. Oh, this guy wants honey. Give me all your gold. Oh, we're under attack. What? Okay, I pressed V, set exploration point. You can have people explore automatically by going to an edge of town where there's fog of war, clicking here or pressing V and setting a flag, and then the town center will send somebody here. The person will come back. A general laborer will do this. I'd highly recommend that you micromanage your exploration and do it manually with hunters or anybody that has a weapon, a guard, a soldier, and not by using this feature. I just misclicked it by accident. I want this guy's gold. We're getting attacked from both corners, which sucks. Give me your gold, more honey. I'll get all of your gold with that alone. 3 is a good price for honey. I don't care. Oh, maybe I'll just sell some stones. Cool. That's fine. We've got all we needed from this guy. 2 arms! 3 archers. 12 light infantry. This guy finished moving the forager. That's great. Falania.
Need something?
Excavating. No. Let's cancel this. Let's cancel this. Right, I'm gonna go out with these archers right now. These should be just 9.
Right away.
Correct. The others can arm themselves slowly. And in the meantime, I'll go with these archers ahead and start kiting on the enemies, assuming they have no cavalry.
away.
But I'm about to find out what happens. They have cavalry, I'll just back away and wait for the light infantry. But cavalry from 2 different sides, that's gonna be rough to defend against. Wait, 3 arrows?
It will be done.
The bigger groups on the left side. Yeah. Two groups from the left, 1 from the right. Yikes. Face arrow. What are you doing?
What needs doing?
No. Falania, if you want to chop trees real bad, chop this one. 63 raiders.
Right away.
It's on. Battering ram. No cavalry? My archers will make short work of you. Shit, there's horses in this group. Let's slow things down. I'm still on 2 times speed. But I can have the archers approach these guys. Are you all ready? Garrisoning. Okay. So, control 1, control 2. All of the archers move up.
As you command.
Infantry. You're all ready too. Alright, let's go.
It will be done.
I think these are closer than that, so let's kill this group first and then go for the other one. Yeah, battering ram is good when you have walls and towers. I'm doing the wall-less challenge, so who cares? Where are my archers though? Like the ones I sent in advance? Oh, they're still here? Oh, fine, go together then. Go together.
Right away.
Kill them all. Oh, those are still regrouping and going all at once. So these will die first. Cool. Yeah. Separate yourselves. That's fantastic. Where are you going? Why are you going left? What exactly are you hunting down? These forager huts have nothing of interest to you. Okay, war is upon us. 5 gold, each sell 1 honey. Give me 3 gold. Give me all of it. What else do I need to pay attention in town? I think everything was pretty much autonomous. I have nothing on my to-do list at the very least, so I think I just let them work and let the industry stabilize and all that. We are obviously at very few workers right now. Very few laborers while the army's out, but that's not a problem. Oh, if they're moving like this, they are dead. Let's do hold position with the archers.
As you command.
Offensive stance with the light infantry.
It will be done.
Light infantry, go for the archers. Archers, go for the warriors. Actually, go for the other archers.
It will be done.
Four? With the extra health, my light infantry are invincible. My archers are not, though. They're pretty strong, though.
Your
Southern?
orders? At once. It will be done.
Right away. As you command.
It will be done.
How close are these guys? Close. Why did these guys go around? If I go too much out into there, I may not... Those are running? Well, those are still coming for us. Okay, split up.
Right away.
Split up. No, don't split up. Don't split up.
Right away.
Not now. I need to think about this because these guys are getting quite close. These don't even have an icon on the minimap. That's strange. Those are quite close. I may need to attack these and then retreat back to town so I can catch the others in town at least.
It will be done.
No time to waste. Let's go.
At once.
You can attack the battering ram. I don't care about the battering ram.
As you command. It will be done.
Yeah, even the shield bearer dies.
It will be done.
Right away. Right away. Right away. Right away. At
No,
once.
click on the...
As you command. As you command.
The others are getting very close.
As you command. At once. At once.
Oh, there was a lot of people in there.
Right away. At once.
Shit, I might have to retreat because the other group is
At once.
getting closer. Archers, go. No, there's horsemen
Right
in the
away.
other group.
At once.
Yeah, there were people in the battering ram. They're retreating.
At
We need to
once.
go. I'd love to kill them all dead, but this other group
As you
is getting
command.
too close for comfort. Archers, where's the... Okay, the horses are actually far away. Just two thieves. Hunters? Make me proud again.
As you wish.
I do have a little group of archers over there. No, no, no. Back here. Intercept them here. Intercept
Right
them here.
away. At once.
I do have a group of 4 people with crossbows here, don't I?
Need something?
Oh, I can't tell him to grab the carcass again, can I?
Will do.
No, I can't. That carcass is just lost.
Of
Right,
course.
group up. It's just 2 of them. You can do this. You've done this before.
Of course.
I know Fargus is not here, but I trust you. Hunt him down. Predators. Chase the predator away. Oh, come on, don't give me that. And let me see the hunters. Nice! Nice work, very nice work.
As you command.
As you command.
Go.
It will be done.
We got still cavalry incoming. But we've lost nobody. Namal, can
Yes?
you grab that? No, I think that is just lost. There's no way, either from the AI or from your own intervention as a player, to have it grab a small carcass dropped on the floor. It's stupid, but it's true. Okay, let's make the light infantry attack the horses directly and the archers attack the infantry. All of my soldiers are super good now, especially with all the things we got at the temple, with all the upgrades. Extra health, extra armor, technology upgrades as well. Knowledge generator. Well, now I kind of know that I've won. Let me check if there's arbitrage to have here. If anything, I need this guy to be buying because this has no gold, so it's gotta be furniture, honey. No, furniture, beer, bricks. There's no way. Cheese or medicine. This guy's selling medicine? This guy's selling cheap medicine, but it's not a lot. 17, 15. No way. There's nothing I can sell this guy. What do I want to buy? Could buy heavy tools, but I'd rather keep the gold. And also no cows, no chickens. Come on, I kind of want to farm animals now. But we're not lucky. No, we're not. Goodbye.
At once.
No, the horses!
It will
The
be
horses!
done.
Oh, yeah. Archers, can you kill the horses?
At once.
The horses are gonna destroy you if you don't.
It will be done.
Right away.
Yikes, that's scary. Thankfully, they're not very fast.
It will be done.
Okay, they're busy.
Right away.
Horses counter archers, so that's why I'm being extra careful here. We win.
Right away.
63 versus 0. Flawless victory. Yeah, those are some slow horses. I don't know why. When I'll have horses, you see how fast they can move. It's pretty incredible. Okay, the way is clear again. You can excavate. I'm gonna fire some of the soldiers, not all of them. I'll check their veterancy individually and decide who to fire now. That's the way to go about it. I've done everything here, so let's start with the archers. I want to fire... Oh, they're right here. I want to fire only 2 archers. The ones with least veterancy, I'll keep 10 archers. Okay. 225. 188.
At the ready. Your
188.
command?
Yep. I fire Kamara and Alta. Is it the bottom 2? Not really. Kamara is. Alta is back there. So this guy, Gillum, killed a lot of enemies, got a lot of veterancy. So by firing the 2 least veteran archers, that number should really go up. Well, good enough. The rest of you, retreat to garrison. Do I keep any light infantry at all? Because I'll also kind of need the workers, right? Let's see if there's... I'll keep just 1 if there is one of them who has a lot more health than the other. 385. 385. 455.
At the ready. Right away.
Fyodor. We keep Fyodor. Alright. Where's Fyodor? Yeah, he's kind of the old school ones. Right. We keep just Theodore. Now I do, by keeping... what the... You're no longer soldiers, what? Oh, I needed to update the things. Okay, that's fine. Keeping more soldiers permanently hired obviously has a gold cost and it has a labor cost, but I'm getting a lot of laborers. The city is really growing in population. That is no longer a big concern here, since we now have all the basic needs, including a considerable amount of food in the food industry. But I really want to keep the veterancy, otherwise there's no other way to buy veterancy later on. Yeah, this guy is 3 stars. That is totally worthwhile. Another advantage to keeping a staffed army at all times is that when the enemies do attack me, there's at least some of the soldiers that I can send immediately to meet the enemies close to their spawn point, while the others take a little time to arm up. But they did spawn in this corner, so I think this fog of war here is enough for them to spawn in there. Everything else, when it comes to fog of war, everything else must die. So let's kill the fog of war here. 70, let's make one hit the base of the mountain there. Any way to put this without taking out a tree? Apparently not. So fine, we chop a few trees here. Keep upgrading some of the houses. Okay, logs are going up again. They're busy chopping trees. I want them to chop here too. And here. Just keep them busy. Oh, I got one tech and I didn't invest in the army. I didn't need to. We're fighting and winning all these battles flawlessly, so I don't think I need to worry. I can start investing in more of this. I don't think I need to. That helps me with food, but not yet. No, this is more important than the other two. Tree regrowth rate. So we push towards the forestry to make more logs before it is a problem. Barrel making. How are the planks? Ooh! Ooh, that's a lot of planks. Should I go for barrels? New industry? People are not getting sick. I can invest more in the hospital and the healer's house, but I don't think it's a priority yet. This also helps with tools and unlocks new things for the army next year. This is interesting too. I think we go for barrels. Let's unlock the Cooper. Alright, new industry. We can now craft barrels. We go on storage. It's not on resources. That's a bit weird. And we create the Cooper. So these workers will create barrels from iron and wood planks. Yes. So obviously planks and iron are being created here. So this is this corner of the industry. And then the barrels will be distributed into the storage buildings that allow them, which is this green icon that I've been deactivating in all the other buildings that are not brick cellars. Worms. Osman has been caught playing Worms Armageddon! Oh, it's a child. Oh no. Oh no. Worms are spread by close contact or through bare feet. Ensure villagers have shoes, soap, clean water, and waste is removed from houses. So yeah, when you have a new type of disease or ailment that affects your citizens, you can read the description, try and see if there's something going wrong with the houses that you need to help them with. We have water, we have shoes, we have soap. Is waste not being removed? Do we have... So, water is always there. Shoes. We have a surplus of shoes. Soap. We have a surplus of soap. Does this house... This house has soap. This is a child. Of course, the child doesn't have shoes. But they're not also running outside. Oh my god, so young. Please get better. Is there an accumulation of waste? There's zero waste in this house. So when there are houses that accumulate a lot of waste... You see this here, like this house is accumulating 5 waste. But this one, where the child is, has 0 waste. So I think it's just a random event that I can't really control. The builders, did I fix this message? Get that message out of here. No, I didn't fix this message. 19 for 39, we need 58. We have 60, so we have 2 people to put to work. We'll put 2 on the Cooper. And 1 more on plank. No, I think planks were doing good now. I think planks were doing really good now. Protection for planks should really be fast at this point. Things are accelerating. You can tell. Things are accelerating. Let's start making the rest of the fences. So, 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... New merchant. Hello, good sir. What goods are you bringing? Ooh, you want stone, eh? Have it all. Give me your money. Nothing that I really need here. Good, the worms situation has been solved. Horses? Come on, it's not horses that I need. Do you sell furniture or beer? Or... You do sell beer for 5, beer for 4, fuck. Bricks... Cheese, medicine. No. No arbitrage. There's nothing more to do here. 6 gold? No, I can't even get that. And now, yes, Cooper. 2 people in the Cooper baking barrels. We should have enough planks and iron. Iron have been overproducing like crazy, so that's actually good industry to introduce at this point. And so the barrels will go to the only storage buildings that allow them, which are all the root cellars, because I've disabled this on all the others. You know, I might as well double check. So storage depot, no barrels, no barrels, no barrels. Oh, when you're cycling through, another thing for you to learn, when you're cycling through buildings of the same type, you can go here and click these 2 arrows to cycle through them wherever they are. The game cycles through them automatically. Oh, this is a large storage depot. Okay, that's fine. They're all disabled. Storehouses. They're all disabled. Sorry for the noise. Stockyards cannot even have barrels at all. And as for the root cellars, they should all be enabled. They are, and they should all have that limit set. They do. Good, so get the barrels going. Let's reduce spoilage even more so that things like greens and berries and mushrooms and eggs will last longer. And that's another way, oh no, typhoid. That's another way of having more food. It's just making the food you're actually producing right now spoil less. Waste is collected from houses. Soap. Rat population kept low. There's no rat warnings. I've got 2 rat catchers working day and night. Waste is collected from houses.
Yes?
Oh no, it's another child. Oh my god. Oh, please get better. Cariolis. Is it time to add the second compost yard? I know this guy is completely 100%, 99% overworked. Or not working 99% of the time, all the time. But I was kind of waiting for them to complain, hey, there's too much waste in the houses. But if it's happening already and it's causing diseases, I might as well make another... No, I just put a second person working here. Yeah, I've invested in this before. That's it. How many laborers did I say I have? I didn't pay attention. 19, 39, that's 58. I have 60. I have 2 people to put to work. Considering the barrels? Considering the barrels, still 2 people to put to work. Coal mines, to the coal mines you go. Another advantage of having soldiers available all year. You kill the bears before they even approach. Wait, no! These bears will attack the raiders when they come for me. So, go back, soldiers, go back. Your assistance is not required after all. Keep upgrading fuel. Give me more taxes. 162 gold per month. I forgot to move the forger. Too late now. 2026, and she can't have 17? Oh, come on. I think I'd just give up. If I want more nuts, I add another forager, but then it's wasted work. I could put a forager here, but it's also super far from town. Should be walking, and then maybe getting attacked by boars. There's some risk there. I'm not happy with that. 1 forager is enough. Rot again, we need more farmers. 211 leeks, okay, fine. 1 more farmer, I have 1 available worker. I was also creating the... Oh, this has been made. So let's keep making some more fences, since I can't make walls anyway. Too steep. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This. And steep that, somebody. Please. Make more fences. Oh, here too, eh? Well then. And steep that, please. Give me more taxes. Might as well make the final 2 houses. Let's finalize the city by making 2 more houses here. These are the last 2 spots. And yes, there's a lot of negative desirability here because of these coal mines, but that might delay some of these houses being upgraded. But there's so many being upgraded right now that I'm really prioritizing removing this very close by source of coal first. And I think I'm really going to remove somebody from firewood permanently, because the upgraded firewood building is really, really powerful, really effective. And I'm actually going to move this. Let's flatten this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Firewood splitter there. So as I said last time, I want the firewood splitters to be Separated across town in several places. This is 2x3. I could even put it there, even closer to the stockyard. And I did say that I wanted the tannery closer to the middle, so let's do this. There should be a well here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the middle. Let's go. I want to grab these people. And you can drop the stone right there. Please go excavate. That's almost done too. We could have already had a relic. Even though we already have the good ones. I don't think I'm going to find any relic any better to add to this temple. At least the tier 1 version of the temple. Final houses were built. I think I might not have more upgrades. Desirability is quite good, even with the mines there. Yep. Ooh, that's a lot of gold in the trade center. Hold on. Let's move some gold back to town. Let's add more. Always more decorations for desirability. So the next step is maybe 2 medium statues. Each of one costs 1,200. I have the... No. I'm gonna save the golds because if I want... yeah, I already regret this. If I want to buy cattle next year... Cattle is expensive. Cows are very expensive. Even goats are expensive. So I kind of need some reserves of gold in the trade center to prepare for that next year. Bourbon! Rip. 07 in chat for Bourbon. Bourbon's dead. Oh no, where did this boar even come from? Where did Bourbon come from? What was Bourbon doing? Oh, it was so close to town too. Archers killed this boar.
Right away.
Oh no. This boar is on a rampage? What the fuck? Where are you going? You're so far from your... Boars don't attack this far from their dens. Did Bourbon just go very close to this? Where was Bourbon going? Maybe there. Okay, I'm gonna kill all these boars. I will avenge you, Bourbon. Rest in peace.
Right away. It will be done.
"15 people wish to join." We're at the limit of what we can accept in terms of immigrants. I will accept these because we'll go to 81. Still have 4. Okay, a lot more people. My coal mines are all full. No, they're not. I can add 1 here. Maybe make another coal mine, but I'm kind of scared of destroying the desirability of the other places, so let's just leave them be. 3 fully staffed coal mines should be enough. We can have a few extra laborers, and by the winter, which in this case means next stream, I'll see what I'll do with the extra people. Somebody bury Bourbon, please don't leave him out there. Jesus, so many arrows missed. Oh my god, attacking boars are deadly.
It will be done.
I did not expect that. I don't even know what Bourbon was doing. Verada is burying Bourbon. Rest in peace. You will be remembered forever as the leader of the elite squad. Where was Fargus when he was needed the most?
Right away. At once.
Yeah, I guess the people going towards this corner are running through the boars, and that is a risk. Hama.
Need anything?
You're going? Chopping trees. Which trees? Oh, that tree to make that forager. That might have been okay. Yeah, Fargus is still around. But Bourbon, unfortunately, not anymore. To illness! Did the boy die? Oh no, the young boy died. Oh my god, didn't get better from the typhoid. I mean, when you have almost 400 people, yeah, statistically speaking, some are gonna die more than before. Alright, get back to town. That's sad. Bad year. Not really. Considering everything else that happened, it was a pretty good year. Villagers have excavated another ancient ruin, martyr relic, Tears of the Mother. Birth rate and health of villagers increased by 10%. This would have been great in the early game, where I wanted a lot of birth rate and a lot of births and immigrants and increase the population as much as possible. At this point in time, this gives me 25% health. I don't want 10% health. And as for birth rate, it's not important anymore because we're at the limit of our population for this for these level houses. To get more max population, I need to level up more houses, which means getting rid of these coal mines and adding more statues, which requires gold. I won't expand my city anymore because this one, with all the houses upgraded, is already more than 500, which is my absolute limit for the population. So I'm not interested in that relic. Thank you for your work, guys. Another thing that you got rid of from the map. But if you're here, hey, where are you going? Winter's not here yet. Since you're here, are you all okay? Like, you're not hungry, you're not sick, you're not cold. 94% warmth?
Doing?
What is it?
Okay, I won't force them to go. If you want to go, it's available. 3 of them decide, hey, we're not really that cold yet, let's go do something else. Chopping trees. Cool. I appreciate that. Some more fences here. That's good. And a fence gate. Fence gate. Fence gate. No, like this. This is the outside of my town. Gates opening out. Not that this is gonna keep any army out. No. Not there. Tab rotates, by the way, in case I didn't tell you that yet. Tab rotate, and another key that almost nobody knows about in this game. When you place a house, for example, you can place tab to change the arrow, of course, also works for fence gates and stuff. But in some buildings, like shelters and some decorations, you can press Alt. And the game places... It's still a shelter, but it's a different graphic of the shelter. The shelter has 4 different graphics, and Alt alternates through them. This is for making your village pretty. If you want certain houses facing a certain way with certain things, you can only do this with tier 1 houses, so you kind of have to imagine what the upgrades are going to look like. But you can do that with houses, and you can do that with gardens. Like medium gardens, for example, there's a lot of different... What? Excuse me? I was in the middle of something. There's a lot of different types of gardens. Well, not a lot. 4. And a lot of different types of small gardens as well. So you can try planting them all and seeing what looks better. The decorations have the most variability of alt appearances. Shelters have a couple, and none of the other industries I've found have any. So that's just really for the appearance of your city. You've made 4 barrels. I want to see barrels here. Sorry, here. 1 barrel. Total spoilage reduction bonus, 4% cholera. Oh my god.
Need something?
Wells and water and waste is removed from houses. I just added a second person. Is it the waste buildup that is making everybody sick? It's happening a lot more now than it was before. But now with 2 people, it should be better, right? Get to work, guys. Shovel that shit. Get it back. Get it out of the city. It's just random. It's just statistical things that are happening. Right now, if you get a pop-up saying, hey, 12 immigrants want to join your city, I'm gonna reject them. Because I can't really upgrade houses yet, and I need to save the gold for that. I guess I can make 1 small decoration. Let's make some medium statues. 2,400 total. I have the gold. Let's go. Because this will make me more gold. I'm investing gold to get more gold back because of taxes if I upgrade the houses. More decorations. Too steep. Okay. And steepen, please. Let's remove this before they get the wrong idea.
Aye.
Tomac, are you cool, man? She's chopping that tree like his life depends on it. Like, I don't care if it's winter. I don't care if I've got rain and snow on my face. This tree's going down now. Go, Tomac, go. Well, you can already tell that these guys are making a dent in the forest. Which means we really need to upgrade this building and start planting more trees. Otherwise, they'll just run out. But logs are keeping afloat. The stockpile of logs. Even though I'm still making a lot of fences, which are quite expensive. Got cured, that's good to know. Knowledge generated. I'm gonna wait until the evaluation of month 11 before I spend the tech. I'd rather have the info and spend it well. Let's spend it early and then do a mistake. Alright, Tomac, I hope you're not freezing to death. Oh, the boars. Yeah, we really need the boars to be dead at least these ones once we get rid of, until we get rid of the rest of the fog war over there. I'm not seeing more house upgrades. I guess until we make these two statues, they won't happen. Are they locked because of desirability? They are. It's desirability and 3 types of food. And I'm mass producing fruit, I'm mass producing vegetables, and I'm mass producing meat. So it should work. Grain? Not yet. They want more of these, sure. Yeah, we did get more immigrants after all. I might have laborers available too, but I'll deal with that later. Grain, dairy, luxury goods, our luxury foods are not going to be there. So this is the last step of upgrading houses, actually. Because 3 types of food is my maximum until I have cattle and at least milk. That'll be the upgrade of tier 4 houses. Tier 5 houses will require bread. Scurvy, yeah, just eat some vegetables. There's no excuse now. We're making more vegetables than meat at this point with those super efficient farms. Oh no. Oh no. Cholera? Did I let the waste build up so much? No, some of these houses have 0 waste in them. And even this one, 6 units of waste is not a lot considering there's a lot of people living there. Yeah, the bigger the houses, the more people live there and the more they consume and the more waste they produce, of course. We're at the limit. No people can join at this point. And I'm going to save the game here and call it a stream. Year 23. It was a good year, but a lot of deaths due to disease and stuff. It's no longer critical. Our population is super huge, but yeah, it's always a bit sad to see them go. And in Bourbon, rest in peace. I think I figured this out. So I've seen. Let's actually see this here before we start this. It is here, agriculture, honey. Right. Now we can no longer see the peaks in the graphs because there's that huge export of 500 honey that I sold last time for an enormous amount of profit. So that kind of squishes the rest of the graphs. But if you remember, last time we got 48 honey, and previously we had like 2, 10, 12, 3, 0, 2, like completely unstable production and also very low production. But then we went to the trade center and I had 500 honey here to sell. So if I was producing so little for so many years, how could I have accumulated 500 honey? Well, I think I have a theory as to what happened. I still need to confirm it and do some extra tests, but I'm going to report. This is another bug. Yet another bug. The number presented in the production of honey, both here and here, this is even more bugged because we just loaded the game and I don't think the numbers have refreshed yet. But the way that the game calculates the production of honey is bugged. This is because the apiaries are special in their production of things. Apiaries produce honey and wax, and they produce this throughout the year at regular intervals. When that happens, this storage tab here, which is currently empty, has 1 honey and 1 wax, and if you wait longer, it will have 2 honey, 2 wax, and so on and so forth. Now, the job of collecting the honey and the wax and depositing it in a nearby storehouse or storage depot, that is the job of the farmers. I've talked about this before. At the moment that one farmer goes to one of these apiaries and there's like 4 honey, They pick up the 4 honey and they deposit it there. At that moment, the game registers, okay, production of honey plus 4 for that month in that year. And that is shown in the graphs above. However, there's a problem. Nobody else, by the way, nobody else can collect this, even though this is building storage. Only the farmers can go there and take the honey back to the normal storage out of the apiary building. The regular laborers cannot do that. However, I believe that there is a glitch in the way that the production of honey is calculated, because the workers at the trade center with their wheel carts can go and collect the honey from the apiaries themselves to put it at the trade center. And they've been doing that for years because I've set this up like this. I'm not consuming honey at all, and I won't do it until tier 4 of the town center. It'll take a long time to get there. So until then, I want to sell all the honey. So at the start of the game, told everybody, hey, honey, 100% of it goes all to the trade center until it's full with 500 honey, so that I can make some cash when the trader wants to buy it. That's the only use that you have for honey in the early game. The problem is, because the trade center people go grab honey from an apiary and deposit it right back in the trade center and not a storage building, the game glitches out and doesn't consider that move of honey as production. And then, as a result, this graph here shows very low numbers. This is my theory for what the honey production bug, for the cause of the honey production bug. I still have to report this and put it in the development forum so they can fix it. And I think I can use one of my save games to test this a little bit more thoroughly. But the reason that drives me to think that this is the case is the very fact that last time we hit 500 honey, which means that the trading center was full, which means that these people could no longer go grab the honey themselves. And boom, suddenly what do we see? Almost 50 honey produced in a year, where all the other years we had almost nothing. Because that year, the farmers were collecting the honey for once. And what do we see this year? Well, I sold the honey, so the trade center is empty again, so the trade people are collecting the honey and not the farmers, and it reduced a lot again. All of this data confirms my theory. I need to test a little bit more. I need to report the bug. This has probably been the most convoluted bug, the hardest to reproduce so far, but I think that's it, and I want to offline do a test with my save games and check if that's really the case, but I'm really convinced that's it. I will just assume, hey, this is bugged. I won't use this number as accurate information. We're not even consuming, so I don't care. The honey is being stored here. You can already tell we sold 500 last year. We already have 100 again. So we are producing 48, 50, 60 something per year. How are my hunters doing? The malt is fucked up as always, right? Oh no, it's still in the green? Well, fantastic. Good for you, little man. Good for you. And it's still hunting down deer, because that's something that I can't avoid. Those 2 deer won't die. These deer must die. Kill their habitat. Kill them. Hunt them down. Shoot them with arrows. Rip and tear until the deer are gone. Sick worker. There's a sick hunter. Hollow is sick. Ooh! Do I fire Hollow? What does she have? Scurvy. You'll be fine. I'm not firing her. She got 6 deer. She's working over there. These 2 got 6 and 6. They're working over there. The hunters are fine. Bugs produce honey. Ha ha ha. Nice one. Nice joke, Flower. Hold on. I have this sound cue just for you. This was for Flowers. Flowers, nice. Very nice joke. Wagons. 21%, I'm leaving you. 18, I think it's fine. Smokehouses, we're not producing more of food, so I don't think anything should be spoiling, not even close. Grocers, no longer need I worried about these because they're maxed out. I'm not making a third market. I have calculated the efficiency of materials distribution by 2 full and upgraded market squares in this city layout. And 4 people there, 4 people here is just enough. I'm not adding more, but I'm already adding more houses. I've checked my previous cities, and there's an extra layers of houses here in these triangles that I will need to delete later on when all the other houses are upgraded, because after the central houses are upgraded, we've reached 500 population and I won't need the outer layer. But since we're actually close to the limit, and I do want to grow my population before we get all the upgrades and everything else and all the industries that are still left, I might as well just add a few houses wherever I have some spaces, like some in the middle maybe. And I'll accept that I'll delete them after a while. and that's fine. 1, 2... ooh, I cannot place one there. But I really should make more houses. Let's do 3, 4. That should be enough for now. Another thing that I've been forgetting about, I've been adding statues for desirability, but I can upgrade the wells. The wells were useless to upgrade previously, but right now, as we have so many resources, so much iron and stone and gold, upgrading the wells will increase the desirability of the houses, and they're right in the middle of the city, so their area of effect, of desirability, affection, positive desirability, it's not very large, but since they're right in the middle, and they need to be because we need water for fires and for the population to drink, I'm going at the very least to upgrade all 4 wells in the center. One of them we had already upgraded previously. I'm not sure if these guys are now still complete. Oh my god, 2 people and they're already at 2% idle. Right. Let me check the farms first. Any diseases, anything I should be worried about here. What about this one? This one was lower. It's already at 98. Brilliant. 0, 0, 0, and this should have people, right? It does, but I can remove them. It's really great that just after 1 year of maintenance, I can immediately remove the worker from there and have that worker back. That's great. And now we do this, and this one is in autopilot maintenance mode. I will add more farms because I used 3, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4 farms unused, so I'll make a 5th. And that's it. So let's bless some compost. 96s, 96s. The 96s on farms that are in use. I'm gonna add those. 96. Yeah, and now we've collected more waste, so there should be more compost too. And this one is still growing fertility, and keep the rest. Okay, cool. Laborers, how we doing? How we doing? How we doing here? How we doing? So 20 plus 41 is 61. I have 73. There's 12 people to put to work. Considering I still have a lot of surplus in all of these coal mines, yeah, we have a lot of laborers right now. Really a lot of laborers. As for the rest, there's no problems here. Happiness, they're fine, even with when it comes to food. That is fantastic. When it comes to food, by the way, yeah, this is still not stockpiling a lot, but I have a reason to believe that when it comes to vegetables, things are spoiling more. They're starting to spoil more. Production is now stable. That is good to know. The consumption went up for this, went down for that. I told you, greens spoiling in the thousands. But hey, it's whatever. It's the cost of having farms. And with the barrels that we're not creating, that number should really go down. And even greens should last probably the entire year with this setup now, which is fantastic. As for this, they're consuming 300 and 187 are spoiling. We still have some berries through the winter. Let's keep it like that. Nuts, right. Fruits increasing and there's nothing else. Nuts. This forage is driving me nuts. There's never enough of these nuts. This is gonna be a final desperate attempt of getting that Forager's Garden producing more, but I'm really starting to think that there's nothing I can do here to help her out. But let's do this move. As for everything else, let's speed this up. As long as consumption doesn't peak, and as long as production is above consumption, I need to worry about none of these. That's a peak, and it's above production. Okay, flax. I was expecting this, because I added another person to linen clothes, and those consume a lot of flax. This means I need more farms for flax. For whatever. Plus flax on my to-do list. We need more farms for flax. Why are we consuming more pelts? Because I added a person to tannery. Yeah, that's scary. 88. So let's go with 70 pelts. I should probably add a hunter. But I mean, if we get farm animals from the traders next year, that problem will be solved because these also give us pelts and tallow. Let's be patient. Let's wait. Yeah, tallow is also very close to the limit. Firewood is peaking, but still in the 600s range. They're producing less because we hit the limit. No, we didn't hit the limit. Wait, why are we producing less firewood? I moved one of the firewood... I didn't move the firewood building. I said it was better elsewhere, but I didn't get around to moving it. Where are we going to consume more firewood? Is it here? Here it's just one soap shop and one smokehouse. As for this spot, that's cool. That's cool. There's one firewood consuming there. Only one. Okay, so it actually makes more sense to have the second firewood splitter building somewhere out here. Close to the firewood deposit, which is this. No, but I also wanted to move this first, right? The stockyard, because it doesn't have to be as close to the city as this is. And then I can move the firewood person. 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be my wall. Yes, this works perfectly well. And let's move this firewood building over there. So there may have been some interruptions in production. I need to flatten this. Some interruptions in production to firewood because I was upgrading the buildings and moving the buildings. But I think after I move this building, I will put one more person to work there. So let's put plus firewood on the to-do list, so that we don't go to 0 on that. That would be very scary. Even though there's a way for us to warm up the city without firewood, but that requires tech. I do have 1 point in tech. So what I could do is invest in this. Coal-fired stoves. It's a policy at the town center. It doesn't have a downside, it's just a positive. It allows the shelters in your entire town to use coal instead of firewood for heating. If this is disabled, only firewood is used. So you would invest on that tech, go over here and click on this thing, which gets unlocked. I don't know what's the advantage of heating shelters with coal instead of firewood. I assume that it's just a case of, hey, if for some reason you have a shit ton of coal and you would rather spend that instead of firewood because there's few trees in your map but a lot of mines, maybe this is a good investment. But I have a lot of trees and a lot of mines, so it's not worth me investing the tech in that. These are too many planks. I think yeah, with the upgrades of the buildings, I think I might have overdone it. I'm gonna do minus planks, just because, I don't know, maybe I need workers for... When I do have cattle, I will need a lot of workers. Actually, that's a very good point. That's a very good point. I'd rather put more people in coal, even. Iron is stable. Paper, stable, with a small surplus. Bricks, stable. I don't want to touch it. I added more hide coats and more linen clothes, and the stockpile is going up a little bit. That's cool. Soap, stable. Tools, heavy tools, 3. That's cool. Oh, I like to see the shields at the top of production. We don't need to produce more. Now it's only hauberks. Clothes went up. That's cool. We're just now producing barrels. Right, I'm gonna add a third person to this. Should I still do minus planks? I think so. Plus barrels, because we're starting up this industry and I need all of these root cellars to have 10 barrels each, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so that's 50 barrels that I need to get done just to get the reduced spoilage to an acceptable level. So I'm gonna add another person there. It's on my to-do list. Next, logs are getting back in shape. Stone is fine. Clay is fine. Coal is, yeah, I know. Iron ore is fine. Sand, fine. Gold ore. Jesus Christ, this will never be enough, will it? How did it go up and down and up and down? I've only been adding people to gold. Right? Okay, what do you have to say about that, buddy? You're still 40% idle because you don't have enough gold ore. That's plus gold ore on my book. Need to produce more. Okay, that's fine. That's done. Luxury, pottery, stable. Candles, stable. Glassware, stable. I could possibly add a second person to both glassware and 2 furniture, since these will start be consuming more and more. And will give me a lot of taxes. It depends on my stockpile. I don't need more glassware. I will need more furniture, I think. So let's leave glassware. Where's furniture? It's right here. Yeah, let's do plus furniture. Right, arrows are Not in the maximum. Why? Because we had war last year and we consumed 500. And now it's a pain to get this back up again because... How? Why? Why? 7 crossbow... I just keep adding people and adding people and adding people. It never solves the problem. This means that one of them made 180 arrows. The other ones just ignored... I can't look at this graph. I can't look at the arrows. I always get upset when I look at that. I'll just let it be, ignore the problem, assume that it's nothing, and when our archers run out of arrows, I'll just send them melee range and they'll pay with their lives. Technological points. So I don't have any really pressing issues, any problems. So I'm actually going to keep this... Oh no, I can't keep this. I was thinking, keep this for the army. Right? But the problem with that is that there's nothing to invest directly in the army with that 1 point. I would need at least 2 points, which is this, and then one of those to be unlocked. But then what I could do is invest in this now and upgrade the blacksmith already. And at least I get a higher production of tools, and also we can start making heavy weapons, which is nice. Prepares us for the end game, which will arrive soon, by the way. We're well on our way towards the end game. That's a good choice. Let's go. Tools of War. So now we can upgrade the blacksmith. What is the blacksmith? Here, blacksmith forge. I cannot upgrade. Why? Because I need to unpause the game. But I have everything, right? Even the 94 bricks, 1,000 gold. Yeah. So you upgrade the blacksmith, and you can put 6 people to work instead of 2. You have additional item recipes, which are heavy weapons that you can then create, and all of them have increased production speed. And that means more tools and more heavy tools, which I kind of need, so I want this upgrade. I think that is a good investment for tech. So the 3 slots that I have left, I'm going to use them all 3 for flex. And we have actually 12 farms for just vegetables and just flax. Is that safe, though? It's not safe. How much flax do I have in reserve? I think I'm going to have to delay the flax. I forgot about the trade center, by the way. Let's do this first. That's a bit too much gold. Let's send most of it back. Pelts, 70. Tools. I should be at 40 now as a default because we're reaching almost 400 population. So let's bring all of this back. It's not enough to sell. That's 40. That's fine. Iron. What is this looking like? 200? Sure. We've never sold much of this, but we're overproducing, which is nice. 100 glass is good. Whatever, it's also good money, and I'm not floating in gold just yet. So if I can get a little boost from glass, let's use it now. Stone is 500. We can upgrade more paths. This is 40. So much coal. Wow, 250. Whoa, what number is that? Yeah, let's just bring 500 there. This should be 40. Let's keep them back. Honey, it's all of it. This is all of it as well. As for flax, 600. I'm gonna bring it all back, and I'm gonna delay the flax upgrade because I think I need the farms for other things. So much we're low, and we do have the people. Yeah, I'm gonna put plus baskets on my to-do list. It makes sense, I think. So instead of making 3 of the last 3 actually ready farms and investing them into flax, which I do need, I'm gonna just rely on my flax fiber supply to last me a couple of years, and I'm gonna do something else which is much required for farm animals, which is hay. Now the problem with hay is if I start growing hay, I can't sell hay. Wait, that's not the one. This is the one. I can't say hay cannot be sold at the trade center. So whatever you produce, if it's not being consumed, it's being destroyed or spoiled. Hay can be grown either in the summer or in the winter, doesn't matter. It's quite big, but you can still put a clover in there. So you can do this. Hay is special in the sense that it does not have any diseases, which makes it much more simple to grow, and it only impacts fertility by -1. So you can put one farm for hay with this setup right here, and it's perfectly stable, and there's no problem at all. You put 1 people working here. I'm going to do that now. We have 11 now. I'm going to also make a new farm before I forget, because I tend to forget this stuff. Is this 90% still? 89? That's good enough. Let's start this correctly. Go down there. 89. That's another person that is no longer available. Let's go with 10 laborers. You can do this, but this is -3 and +9. So you have actually a +6 fertility overall, which is kind of a waste. What I tend to do when I have multiple hay farms is this. So turnips is -3. We have -3, -6, +3, +6. It's 0. This is completely stable. With the exception that now there's 1 year, sometimes, that I'm going to produce a lot of root vegetables, and then the other 2 years I don't. So it's unstable. I like to do this only when I have 2 farms available. But for now, I'm just going to grow some hay with the minimum amount of workers, the minimal amount of effort. So now we have hay. Should I put... I still have 2 farms. I can put these 2 for flax. Assuming that I'll get a 3rd one soon. Not really. This is going to get +6. It's going to be 69. No, this still needs 1 or 2 years more of maintenance to get going. But I can't do 2 farms with flax. It's risky only because of diseases. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do the flax. What's my flax setup? Flax, and the long beans. Not the long beans, it's just called beans. The others are peas. Flax. Beans. And 1 person, we're with 9 available laborers. Oh, hold on, I forgot something. The hay needs to be stored. How can I store hay? Hold on. The hay, I can store hay here. No, this is full because of the arrows. I can store here. This makes sense. Tell them to store the hay here. The hay has nowhere else to go except for the animal farms, and it cannot be sold, so let's just store the hay there. Back to the flax. Let's put this on with flax too. So this, I'm gonna do it like this. And beans. Oh, 1 worker. That looks good. We're on 8. And I did do the plus flax. After all, we had enough farms. Even though this one is not stable, the flax are not stable, I really need to get the rest of the farms going and ready to go. So we have always 3 farms doing 1 job with a 3-year rotation so that it's stable. But for now, that's good enough. What else? Plus baskets. Sure. I just add a person here. Easy. 7 people available. What happened here? 7 people available. Okay. I'm gonna do minus planks from here. Wait, 2 fewer there. This building is just closer. Okay, that's minus planks. I have 8 people available. Plus for wood, only after the move. I'm gonna leave that on the to-do list for a while because I need that to be flattened first. Plus barrels right now. I have 7 people. Plus gold ore. Yes, that's important. We should... 5 people for so little gold. Oh my god. 6 available. Plus furniture. I'm gonna put +2 on furniture. I'm gonna be generous here. 4 available. Plus firewood with 4 people available. I'm gonna let them be, or do I have space on my coal mines? I can make a new coal mine. Let's make a new coal mine. More coal. Always more coal. Ooh. Okay, right. Sure. And I'll want 2 people? No, 3 people on the coal mine when it's done. 3 people, coal mine. Okay. Where's my storage cart? It's there. Are they harvesting trees? They should be. A couple of stones there too. Let's move this a little bit closer. Lots of stuff to harvest, including these trees. And these trees, I don't care about those mushrooms anymore. They can deforest this entire area. And nothing down south. Yeah, I'm gonna really need to upgrade the work camp. Whenever I get the tech for it. When you're filthy rich, and by filthy rich I mean at least 20,000 gold or more, and you have a lot of gold to spend and you want more tech, you can come down here, scroll down here, and click on this button. Special requests at a high price for the Tome of Knowledge. They will bring you a Tome of Knowledge. It will cost you 10,000 gold or more. The Tomes of Knowledge the game keeps track of the number of tomes of knowledge that you've bought from the trade center with this number here, 4. The more you buy them, the more expensive they become. If they are just tomes of knowledge that were regularly brought randomly by the traders, the price increase is at about 1,000 gold, and then it goes up slowly. But if you do a special request, it still increases that number. It goes up a lot more quickly. It's about 10 times the normal price. I cannot afford that, but if I was floating in gold, I'd be doing that because it's the only kind of gold sink that you can spend your resources on and still get something back in return. Tech is always good after all. I'm going to excavate this. Last relic on the entire map, actually. These are not completely full, that's good to know. So many upgrades. Oh, the roads. I want to upgrade the roads, but I can't even see which ones are non-upgraded with all the snow. Now that I'm going to store hay here, I'm actually going to upgrade this building because hay is built in the thousands. It's a kind of material that really fills up your storehouses quite quickly. And I don't want that to happen because there's other things in this storehouse that are important to keep here. These things, I'm gonna remove them from here because I'd rather have the hunters, since they're so close to this barracks anyway, I'd rather have the hunters pick up the arrows and the bows and crossbows from there. So I'm gonna add 4, 4, and 120 to this list here. And it should still fit. So this is 16, 120, 940, 840. Okay. And now I go here. I first remove these limits. And then I remove these things. They'll be moved now. And I set this one to upgrade. Let's go. We need to finish these fences, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's correct. Too steep? Did I not unsteep this? My people, I told you to unsteep this. Unsteep it harder, please. 2, 3, 4. This is a fence. This is a fence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Year 24. That should be the end of the fences. Okay, I can move the firewood splitter. And then add a person to it. Coal mine is built. 3 people on it. I have 1 available labor, which will be the person on firewood. Get that coal out of there. Some of the welds upgrades finished, and that's enough for me to do a few more house upgrades. I still have the planks. Yeah, I have a lot of planks now. Let's get a couple of these done. Get the furniture in as well, because all of these houses will now accept furniture. More taxes for me. Should I buy some candles? Why do we have so few candles in stock? I checked this. Candles 35, consume 23. You know, I have the gold. I'm gonna buy some candles just 40. Just 40, 10% of my population, just to make sure that it evens out the production and people can consume normally again, the candles, and we get more gold from taxes. All that normalizes. It's just a matter of stock, not production, so that will help. This is an average price. I'm gonna sell you an average quantity. Is that what you want? Wait, not buy. No, not buy. Sell. I need to write -4. Sell. Okay. Do we get attacked this year? Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. Month 2 is upon us. Whatever happens, I'm ready. Crops for assignment. Should I make 2 farms? No. No. No, we're good. We're good. We'll put the farms that we have to good use. This has been moved. Put 1 person in firewood. That means that logs are being consumed here, so I want to limit. And that's it. Even this building, even this one that is right next to the mines, which have negative desirability, is up for the upgrade because there's so many other positive things of desire. Even the sawmill. Ooh, I might need to move the sawmill. No, because I'll delete these houses. We're good. Oh, hold on. No! 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 I destroyed the what? But I was so careful in placing the building. I destroyed these nuts. No! Luala, you better make more nuts this year. Just look at the sacrifices that I'm going through. Okay. As for her work radius, grabbing that one egg, that one mushrooms, and those two herbs is the same as grabbing this one egg, 2 herbs, and 1 mushroom. So instead of getting those 4, I'll move the circle a bit here and grab these 4, which are just closer to the forager, and everything else is the same. Yes. Go, Luala, go. Another merchant, okay. What do you want? What do you want? That's 7 for pelts. This is 7 for pelts. It's the same. And now it's 83 again. What? Bring all the coal in. Ooh. Oh. Sorry, I make a lot of weird sounds. Anyway, tech. Now I can invest in the army and give... This will be good. Attack speed for the crossbows. Yes. Let's see if they attack us or not. Let's keep that tech available and make decisions later on when we have the information for it. Ooh, that's a bad price. I would buy these just to have a little bit of a surplus, but no. So it doesn't matter to whom I sell this, since their price is the same. And I just have nothing to sell her. I'm not going to sell the candles that I just bought because I was under... Oh no! I have a very good amount of things to sell her. Give me all of your gold right now. Yeah. And now I can try... what did I say? Coal? 250. Let's go 250. Bring the rest in. Yeah, so see? Putting all the surplus workers in the coal mine, is beyond just removing this, which is an objective, makes me gold. Fantastic. Let's bring some of that back in, by the way. I don't have a lot in the trading post because bugs happen. I could think about buying some relics, but they're not really important. Once I'm swimming in money, sure, I'll do that. But until then, let's keep it quiet. Let's keep it close. A couple more upgrades. I said I wanted to move these buildings, right? And I didn't, so yeah, let's do this. I don't need to pause. Let's keep running. And then I moved the... chicken coop a little bit closer to that edge. The fence is nope. The fence is missing this part here. Why don't you go there, you idiots? Okay, let's kill the bear. I'm gonna kill the 2 bears. Because what's gonna happen is somebody's gonna go there to excavate that, and we get the Bourbon situation repeated. I don't want that situation repeated. Nobody's going for... Oh! Irma.
Hello.
Hi. Can you grab those Oh, come on. Why are you so stupid? You have a hand cart. You can grab both. Shopping logs. Fine. Somebody else will move here. Somebody else will probably be attacked by a wolf, by a bear, and die. Are you happy about that? Anyway, we've reached the top of the map. We're really kicking the fog of war back. Next forager. That's quite... Yeah, okay, so I can't really make it very far from this. Ooh, it's gotta be there, next to those herbs. Okay, forager. Forager here. 3 and 1. We've got 3 travelers in the house. 2 days. Okay, cool. What do you want? Swords? No. Iron? Not a good price. Heavy weapons? I got these from chests or raider camps. I'm not gonna sell them to you. That's a good relic when you're in pacifist mode. The gasp was for the spices. Spices at a low price is a great opportunity, but spices are a tier 5 house, actually a tier 4 house luxury good, and I'm only on tier 3. I can't go for tier 4 houses until I have the tier 4 town center I need. Oh. We're very close to tier 4 town center. Look at this, 10 more people. We have the houses. 285 bricks will take a while, but I'm not changing anything. We're stockpiling bricks. I didn't realize we were this it's going to be very expensive, but I didn't realize we were this close to the tier 4 town center, but not to the tier 4 houses, so it doesn't make sense to buy spices right now. What else can I buy? Bricks. No, because I'll spend almost my entire gold supply on the town center, so I'm not going to spend even more gold to accelerate the bricks, because then I don't have the gold. No. So this guy, I'm going to sell him half of my iron, half. This is enough. A little bit of the iron, and these two people can just go. Okay, that's the army. I was afraid that it was Irma being attacked there. There was another one. There.
As you command.
It's a bit risky to have the archers out. Wait, it's very risky, because if I explore this place and then they spawn...
Right away!
Well, do it quick then. Do it quick. Can you bankrupt a trader? No, you can get all their gold and to come back next year with more gold. Let's upgrade the paths. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. So first of all, around the farms, let's do 1, 2, 3. Around the train center, it's done. It's done. Around the living quarters, the housing district. Let's do this, and that should be enough.
Right away!
Month 5, the bears are done for. They are not going here. Oh. Another one. We're almost done with the foragers. Look at these circles. Oh my god. We're almost done. Disable 2. So one more here, yeah. Ooh, this is a tight spot to put a forager on. Guess I need to remove that dead tree. Yeah, I need to chop trees there. These are gonna take a while to build. Oh no, it's not even flat enough. Yeah, by the water, that's difficult to build on. Let's do this. That's the spot. I forgot about this. I was supposed to upgrade the blacksmith forge. 1,000 gold, 60 stone, 94 bricks. Okay. Tier 4 town center doesn't block away anything important for me, so whatever. Bricks can take a while.
Hello there?
Cholera, wells, waste. There's plenty of wells and waste. Now there's 2 people working in the compost house. This is just a random occurrence. I don't think there's a problem with my village. Okay, 2 knowledge. 2 points in knowledge. If they attack me, I can invest both in the army. Probably overkill, so I'll invest 1 in something else. Cavalry. No, I forgot. The year passed and I didn't check. Did they have chickens? Did you guys pay attention? I didn't let them both go. The traders come and they went and I didn't pay attention. I was supposed to buy cows and chickens and goats. I forgot. Did you notice? I was completely off. I guess we'll have to wait again another year. But I can make a stable. And this will take a while to get going as well. But we're investing a lot in the army and we don't have army problems right now. We're having a lot of diseases. Is it worth it to upgrade the healer's house to a hospital? Or maybe wax sealed barrels? I think I'm going to leave this for later on because, yeah, I want all the buildings to get filled with barrels before I upgrade to that, because there's a trick to that technology. This is a good one, but not quite yet. Let's go for this. Nothing else is urgent. The candles, we've bought some. Let's go for this. More trees, and then the forester. In many games, getting this upgraded is enough for you to have enough sustainability on the trees that already natural spawn around your town center. But if not, we'll go all the way in later on. I'll do it just for showcasing the not forager, the forester building, which is the upgraded work camp. Rot yet again. One more farmer. I'll check the builders later on. If we are on -1, I mean, it's fine. So many house upgrades. We should get a lot more taxes, but it's slow to get there. Month 6 is about to end. Maybe this was a year of peace. Farthest the Builder. Would you look at that? So now I can make the forager over these two things. They'll still need to chop those. But I think this might be the end of the Fog of War here completely. I'm not sure about this sliver of Fog of War here. But just to be sure... No, let's build them first and I'll see if I need a third one or not. Press F for Farthest. Nobody's coming here. Where are they? I'm gonna send them over because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's let just a few days pass, and once we enter Mount 7, I know for sure we're not getting attacked. I'll send the villagers to excavate the last thing. Ooh, I thought that lag was it. I thought it was gonna say raiders are approaching. Are we in month 7? Yeah, we're in month 7. We can invest a tech in something else. What did I invest a tech in? Oh, let's go right now. Forestry all the way. All right, so we get to upgrade the work camp, and I get to show you guys how that works. So you click here, it takes a little while to update the status. A little bit of iron, planks, and bricks. That's perfectly fine. Let's upgrade the work camp, and we'll have more people on logs next time. Also a lot more productive. Let's send the people over to excavate the relic above. Who is like just chopping wood or something? I don't want to disturb the workers that are transporting goods, but the ones that are chopping wood... Jesus, there's so many. Chopping stone as well. We don't need more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6...
What needs doing?
7, 8...
Need something?
9, 10. You are the chosen ones. Go excavate. Are they gonna ignore my orders? Wouldn't be the first time they do that, but let's see if this works. Okay, move this. Why are you on again? Let's move this. These guys are chopping wood so fast, in fact, that, hey, have a couple more trees. Oh, come on, no, just go off trail. Are the people going there? They are. Are any bears on the way or boars? No, the boars are only a problem when they go to the north west corner of the screen. And there's still trees there to be chopped, but they're just not going at all. Cholera. Oh, man. I need to upgrade this to a hospital. She died in the healer's house. We're getting more diseases now. It's a signal. I should have upgraded that actually, because we'll need 2 points to get to the hospital upgrade. Typhoid. Oh my god.
What is it?
Yeah, we really need a hospital here. We really need a hospital. Next tech is going for that. Or I could just make another compost yard. Since these guys are saying, hey, we're completely overworked. Nuts! Nuts! 14? It's even worse? 14, no, it's exactly the same. Wait, 14, calculator, 14 times 6, 84. Oh, it's not 78, it's a little bit better. This is a little bit better, okay. So what if I move the forager like there? Will it be finally 17 each? Maybe we didn't lose much. Tell me you're foraging nuts now. Yeah, go get those nuts. Go get these nuts, rather. We are fully ready for the cattle. This is a good space for the cattle. But I'm just forgetting to buy cattle from the traders. I'm pretty sure at least one of them had like chickens or something. But since they are highlighted in red... No, they're no longer highlighted in red because now I have the buildings for them. I just didn't pay attention. Or maybe they didn't have them. I don't know. I at least should have paid attention. Let's get all the coal in here. Coal was 250, right? This will take a while to transfer. So let's do it in advance. Ooh, that's quick 63. You're gonna get it done right now. Fantastic, guys. And then I'm gonna send you to chop some trees there so we can also build that.
What needs doing?
Chopping trees. Cool. Final relic. You're going back because you're almost done here? No. You...
Work to be done.
Yes, there's work to be done. Well, you can take those logs, I suppose. Wait, storage is full? Oh, right, because we're producing a ridiculous amount of vegetables. Right. I need another one, another root cellar here. This happens to the buildings that are the output of some of your largest industries. I'm gonna upgrade that root cellar, add barrels to it, and make sure that the rat catcher has that in its radius. The rat catcher does have that in its radius. Okay, cool. This is the upgraded warehouse. Very nice. We have some hay. Oh, this is a good relic. Warrior relic. Gildar's coin purse. We got the coin relic. What do you know? Minus 20% reduced upkeep cost for soldiers. So if I put this in use, I will pay less gold per month. How much? 20% of 56? Well, it increases when I'm fighting the enemy with an army for all those months, but it's a shorter period of time. I don't think it's worthwhile. I'd rather have stronger soldiers. But that's cool. Coin relic, nice. They're all going back home. Some of them, yeah. I mean, if you're going there, I'll just let the others go home. You guys, you three are very brave. So we moved the forager from here to there, and she got a little bit more nuts. What if I move it a little bit more? Let's try this. And also make some more paths, even though this is not the grid, it still helps because she's doing this path anyway. 400 people. We could upgrade the town center, but I don't have the bricks. I'm gonna just wait slowly for this. There's other things with bricks that are more important. Tier 4 town center is not important, not very important right now at least. So I'll just let it be. And there's the only thing left to grab in this map are the 2 treasure chests here, which might be kind of pain in the ass to bring back home. But after that, we've gotten everything from the map. You still didn't get rid of this tree? Mathak, don't get very cold, man. There's... Okay, go home. Right, the forester camp. I upgraded it. Now we can put 6 people here. I'm gonna put 6 people here. And now this thing is... The resource ratio is a bit different. You still want mature trees only to be activated. I don't know if they have stone or not, because the radius increased a little bit when you do this. They might have a couple of those stones, or not. I'm not sure. But what you want to do then is, for trees, you can plant trees and you can chop trees. You want to set this in a ratio of 10:1, which means that the 6 people working here will look for empty space and plant 10 trees before they chop a single tree, each one of them. And they will only continuously chop trees when everything is planted and there's no more space to plant. This is a very sustainable way of having trees planted the whole time in this area and making a stable and sustainable production of logs. We're not... we don't have a lot of stone. Let's chop these things out of here, since they are still inside of the city limits. I'm gonna upgrade the last 4 wells, since now it's almost no resources, and we add a little bit more desirability. Maybe that'll open up a few more upgrades for the houses. Frostbite where? Done? Ooh, you're kind of far away, but there's a temporary shelter here.
Work to be done?
LOL, win. Nice name. Whoa, what? Alright, 21 workers. Don't get cold, lol, win. The names in this game. Oh boy. Oh no. Typhoid. Hollow. Oh no, not Hollow. Rest in peace, Hollow. You'll be remembered. I need to upgrade this to a hospital. Disease is growing rampant. Anyway, time to save. Year 24. So in this game, my strategy for the compost yard has been different to all the other games, in the sense that in all the other games, whenever all of the people working the compost yards had a idle time inferior to 10%, I would either add more people or make more compost yards to make sure that there was some time during the year that this person working here would just be sitting down in their workplace, and there's no waste to collect, and they can sit down for 10% of the time, which is what I allow as an idle time. In this game, I decided to do something different, which is only when the buildings complain about unsanitary conditions do I add more people. But I think even before we reach that limit, diseases are already increasing. And yeah, and I click a couple of houses here and I'll see waste in all of them, basically. That one did not have, this one does not have. But you can see waste in all of them. So I'm gonna add another compost yard. I'm gonna put it on my to-do list. Plus compost. What do I do about the malts? It says it's green over there. Wait, what? Over there. 2 squares from the fence. Don't know if I believe you. I shouldn't have believed you. That's bullshit. That's green. By the way, to help with this problem of the hunter traps, of the animal traps not being in the green, you can make either a new forester camp or change the circle of the forester camp you already have to set those 6 people to plant trees in an area where you think the hunters might have a lot of small game to hunt. And that really helps with the hunters. But right now I'm chopping trees from everywhere, so I'm kind of destroying the productivity of the hunters a little bit. But it's not critical. We're fine. Wagons. I'm adding more mines. These guys... No, 27. 15... no. You're good. You're all good. Smoke houses, just confirm that nothing is spoiling. Meat, not spoiled. Fish, not spoiled. Good. Grocers, I don't need to check. Compost jars, I'm gonna add a new one. Adding compost to new farms, that's gonna be good, right? What do we have? 96. I should get these up quickly because I'm gonna need more. And then the 96 is whatever I can. $96. That's all? Well, that's all. This should be like this to off-center the work of the farmers. We should have had more flax as well. 75 0 workers. This can go down to 0 workers. That's great. Autopilot. Okay. Laborers. How are our laborers? 21 plus 43 is 64. We have 69. Nice. I have 5 people to put to work. Problems, no problems. Happiness, no happiness. I mean, they're fine. Shoes? 10 shoes. Right. Right. Plus shoes, I suppose. Why are they so unhappy about their clothes still? I've added more. Maybe it'll take a while to... Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Plus shoes on my to-do list. That's fine. This is a problem. Plus shoes is going to spend more pelts. They're not complaining about the food. So I don't need to worry about much of this. But oh, no, wait. But now something is changing slowly but surely. All of these... this one didn't finish building. All of these root cellars now are getting more and more barrels, and look at this, just from the barrels, total spoilage is being reduced by 32%. It'll get to 40% once I get all of them, and once I get this tech, probably next year, it'll be even less. It'll be 50% reduced spoilage. Plus the building itself and the building's upgrade, brick root cellar, reduce spoilage even more. So things like greens should be spoiling less and less as time passes. So let's check. Yeah, the greatest spoilage things are greens. It's going down. You can look at the graph. Fewer things are being spoiled. They're still just consuming 620 compared to the 700. But all of these small upgrades will lead us to a point where we can finally remove the rationing policy from the trade center. There's not a lot of meat. I'm still waiting on the cattle. Still waiting on the traders. I have enough gold to buy it, but I need to wait. Berries. Berries are good. Nuts. How did we produce fewer? What? Oh, because I destroyed one of the nut sources. My bad. Fruit staple. Okay. I'd love to see that graph going up still, because the trees are maturing. But spoilage is kind of reducing. That is great to know. What else? We're consuming a lot more willow because now there's 2 people making baskets. That's great. I needed the baskets anyway. And we have a huge stockpile of willow, not a problem. Anything else is different here? Honey 28, yeah, no. Wax 25. Flax has peaked. I should be 600. That's correct. Oh, we're producing a lot more. Yeah, flax is now good. As for hay, hay is kind of a problem because you can't sell it. So you have to delete it if you have too much. A bit like tallow. But tallow is fine for now. A bit like wax. But wax is fine. I'm gonna sell when I have more than 1,000 hay. I'm not even consuming the hay right now. I'm just preparing for the incoming farm animals so that they have something to eat by the time they arrive to the farms. They're not just producing it later on. Pelts is okay for now, but when I add shoes, it'll be a problem. Tallow stable. Firewood. It should have paused. It's stable. Wood planks. We consumed more because more barrels, more furniture, and we removed on person. Still seems stable. I'm gonna leave it. Stable. Paper? How are we consuming more paper all of a sudden? Or are we producing less? No, it seems like we're consuming more paper. I'll just add one more person. This has always been a very, you can tell by that graph, always been a very tight industry. So let's untighten it a bit and add another person to paper just to have a little bit of surplus. I can sell the paper anyway, so it's not a problem. I'm gonna do plus bricks. No, I have 5 people. I have a lot of people on coal. I can do plus bricks. Plus bricks, which will mean also plus clay. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, look at that consumption. We need another person on shoes. Hide coats on 0, but I just added a second person. I'm not gonna add another one so soon. Let's let it stabilize. Baskets double, that's good. Soap, stable, tools, surplus, heavy tools. Did the upgrade finish? It did. Blacksmith workshop. Now they can make heavy weapons for the tier 2 soldiers that I still don't have, but this will be good for the future. I want them to make more heavy weapons than normal weapons, and maybe more heavy tools than well, I'm not sure about the ratio really. Ideally I would have different blacksmith workshops for each of these, but I'm not gonna make 4 of them because that's overkill. For just 2 people to work? No. So I really have to manage these things, which is kind of awkward. Because if I know that I need more things in one industry, I don't want all the others to reduce. I want independence when it comes to industry production so that I can manage things consistently, but I can't do this with the setup. But I definitely want more heavy weapons than weapons, and I think I want more heavy tools than weapons. Let's leave it like this. And I'll add another person here. I shouldn't be adding, but whatever. 4 laborers. So now we should be making more of everything here. And also consuming more iron, which is fine. Consuming coal, also fine. Barrels, yes, yes, more barrels. Logs, stone. Could use a bit more stone. Let's put 600 stone on the limit. Clay. Oh, I need plus clay and plus bricks. But why? Oh, because I made a lot of housing upgrades. That's fine. Clay is still not a peak. Coal, whatever. Iron. Stable? Question mark? I guess iron ore is just right. Let's leave it be. Sand, stable, gold, ore. Okay, yeah. As soon as they produce a little more, the gold ore smelter immediately could smelt some more as well. But now he's on 9% idle, which is not a lot. I still need more people. How is it possible? Just 1 person smelting gold ore. And 6 people? This is ridiculous. Gold mines in this game are ridiculously bad. Ridiculous. Anyway, pottery, stable, candles, stable, glassware. What? How come? What's up, Ledric? What's going on here? Furniture, I'm gonna let it be, even though we still don't have a stockpile. I'm not gonna change it again. Let it stabilize. Arrows. Okay, a little better with the arrows. So some crossbows that I might sell. Everything else seems fine. Okay, cool. Let's do these changes then. Compost yard. I'm gonna put it here because I know I'll have farm animals and this needs to be as close as possible to them. So that's it. I'll put on the to-do list 1 person in the compost yard. And we have 3 laborers left. Shoes. Shoes is right here. 2 people left. Paper. 1 person left. Gold ore. 0. Now I need bricks and clay. And that's 1 person on bricks, 2 on clay. I'm gonna remove 3 from coal. Can turn off this mine. Add 1 here. Add 2 there. And we're on 0 still, and I've done all the changes that I needed. As for the rest, they still have things to chop. Trees are not plentiful, but now this thing... No, this thing is not going to produce trees for a year. They're going to plant so much around here. Oh wait, mining stone. There are still stones in the area. But they're going to be doing a mixture of mining stones and planting trees. And then they'll give me the symbol of no stones left. And we'll move on from there. Let's put some more trees to chop here. I'm not sure I want to chop these trees at all, because this might be the reason why the forester can't grow more nuts than she currently does. So let's not change much there. Ah, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Circle is like this. Trade center. Don't forget the trade center. 5,000 should be enough for cows or whatever. I'm at 400, so let's say 40 of everything, and we sell the surplus. Except for the iron is 200. Glass should be like 100. Yeah, it's being consumed more because now it's a luxury good. Stone. Yeah, let's bring some stone back before I regret this. I'm also making a lot of paths. Cobbled roads. Coal is 250. Yeah, 500. That does not surprise me. Pelts is 70. I'm not doing anything there. I've added more shoes, so that's going to peak next year. Let's let it be. Candles, well, let's sell them back again. Hopefully I bought them cheap and sell them expensive. Iron again. Did I not just add iron there? What did I do with the iron? What? Must have gotten that wrong. What? Sand. I said 100. Might as well sell the surplus. Plank's gonna be like 1,000. Yeah, I don't want to reduce Blank's production. We can sell some crossbows now, 40. Willow's going down. Flax is now stable. I removed this last time, but I didn't need to because I ended up adding the farms anyway. So let's sell it all. I need to make a new farm before I forget. Where is it still 90%? Down here, I doubt it. 84. 89 is not bad, but this is even closer, right? 6 by 6, yes. So this is another worker that I need to remove from another one of the coal mines because 1 person will be at that farm doing maintenance. So remove 1 from here. What else? Fruit trees, nothing. Storage cart is here. Exploration, nothing. Let's go, another year. Place your bets. Are we gonna get attacked next year? Or is it gonna be another peaceful one? I should think about salvaging one of these sides, but only after I know for sure that the raiders are coming. Otherwise they come through here and they steal everything. And I want to do this manually. I want to manually send, like, I don't know, 20 people here at once, salvage the site extremely quickly, get 20 things and go back at once, all together, so that if they get attacked by wolves or bears or boars, they can at least defend themselves. This is them all moving the stone out of the trade center and placing it here. Look at that number. Look at them all. They're like tiny little ants moving mountains. This, hold on, I need to configure this correctly. So barrels is fine, this is a 10 to 20. And you actually store nothing else except vegetables and fruit. So now they have double the... Not yet double the space. Once this gets upgraded, it'll be double the space, but I want to make sure it's... barrels are enabled. Barrel limits is there. Yeah, that's it. Upgrade this. Let's upgrade a few more paths once I can see through the snow. Around the farms, these don't matter. Year 25. Create a couple more dirt roads around the housing district. That's enough. I no longer have a lot of stone, but it's good to have like the paths that go to the industries be upgraded. So let's upgrade just a few. No, nobody works here. Nobody works here. All right. I think we still need one more forager because this one is gonna cut the fog of war like here. So sure, let's place the final one. Doesn't really matter where. That'll be the final one, but it still need to chop that tree. They all go build the farm like little ants. That 1000 is going to reduce to 0 in a split second. Except that this is horrible because now there's a farm that requires attention here, which just happens to be the case, and they need to walk all the way there, and then we have rot and things not being planted and problems at the farms. I don't like the AI of the farmers. It's just as stupid as all the other AIs. Like, they need to understand that there's a certain span of land that they need to be distributed amongst. Otherwise, the things are not going to work. I'd rather have them wait there and sit around and do nothing and be ready when this thing is going to be ready, depending on the seasons of what is being planted here, than to actually do work there and then lose all that work by just having to move a long distance back. It's not good. I don't like this centralized kind of hive mind of the farmers, which also get the honey from the bees. Pun intended, I guess. Hello, sir. What do you want? Do you want tools at a good price? Don't have that many, I'm afraid. But now I have more people working tools with an upgraded building, so maybe things will change in the future. Come back again with that price and I'll sell you some iron. Just keep taking this back and forth. Iron? No, honey. Big honey. Big prizes. I love it. Well, not really. That is the sign that I should have made more honey and made more money from this. Honey and money even rhyme. Is that crazy or what? So that means more apiaries. Don't be farmed there. Apiary there. Oh, that's enough. Also, iron, and that'll be fine. Let's... Yeah... Let's soften the blow to our economy, to our production of hide coats by transferring a few. That's not all. Give me your money. Give me the rest of your money. 100 iron. That is perfectly fine. We can bring some of them back. Oh no, I regret that. And I can't buy it back because now I'll buy it for 14. I should have sold the herbs. Even though it's in the red, it doesn't matter because 2 is the most they ever pay for herbs, and herbs are seldomly bought by traders. Just like honey, herbs are just as rare. I didn't pay attention to this. I lost some, well, not gold, but I lost some iron. Whatever. Do you have farm animals? Do you have farm animals? You don't have farm animals. God damn it. More traders, please bring some cows. You know, I could go down here and click on the special button for goats or chickens or cows somewhere up there, but then they'll be so expensive. They're already expensive when they just happen to randomly bring goats along, but making them 10 times more expensive. I mean, nobody's gonna die if we don't get cattle next year, so I'll just wait and focus on other things in town. There's other uses for the gold. Crops. 1 person. 1, 2, 3. What did I click on? No more boulders. So now I turn this down to 0 and I focus only on planting, mostly. And then they'll chop trees when it's sustainable. Why are they not chopping the dead trees, though? I think I need to do this myself. I'm not sure if these guys consider dead trees to be mature trees, but they should be the first ones to get chopped. Dead trees make the best firewood. I believe you. But logs are logs in this game. So many! Whoa! Now that I zoomed in, I really see how many there are here. Crazy. I'm not even in the radius anymore. Where am I going? I'm gonna harvest all the dead trees in the entire map. I'm eagerly waiting for these nuts to be in big quantities. Yes! Very nice! Another. Nobody works here. Nobody works here. And one forager left, and we've won the war against the fog of war. They can attack us now at any moment. Bring cows. Bring cows. Cows, cows, cows. No, it's this one. Cows, cows, cows. No cows, no cattle whatsoever. You're selling tallow? I'm not gonna do that. You're selling cheese? No, I want to make my own, man. Even cheaper coats. Hey, fine. That's fine. What can I sell you, though? May I interest you in some baskets? Yeah, I don't have flour. I don't have grain. Nothing of the sort. And this guy has no money. Well, you have a little. Give me all of it. Month 3. Are we getting 2 years of peace? Nah. I don't believe that. Smallpox. Okay. This is confirmation. We're getting into the period of the game where really hardcore diseases start appearing. Smallpox is a highly infectious disease that begins with fever, malaise, and vomiting. Then lesions cover the skin. Death rate is high. A healer can help contain the spread by isolating the infected. I need to upgrade this to a hospital ASAP. If we have a smallpox outburst, it can kill a huge amount of population really quickly. It can be deadly. But I'm... Yes, another compost yard. No, to the auto compost. Shit.
Need anything?
Shit. They're just popping like flies. Smallpox is spreading. I'm moving more wastes. There's plenty of water supplies. Oh my god, no!
Need something?
3? Fuck, let's hire another doctor. 3 cases of smallpox. Oh no. It's happening. Isolate them and cure... If they're all 3 here, they're not all 3 here. One of them is a child and... Oh no. They're all in the same house. Oh, that's right. Markets can also have barrels, and they still don't. Should probably add more people to create more barrels.
To be done?
But 3 I think is sustainable for about 500 population, so I'm not sure. Depends on how many root cells I have, of course. Ah, yes, get cured.
Will do.
Sorry, Gabriel. I didn't. That was a misclick. I apologize. Just
As you say.
go about your business. Yes, get cured. Okay. At least we have a healer's house. If we had nothing, this could be the death of our civilization.
Need something?
Tell me you're gonna build that and not just drop off the stuff. Nice! Sybil knows how it's done. Final Forager. Fog of War has been contained. I hope this doesn't bug out the game. I hope this is enough. Smallpox. Yeah. Okay. Nobody works here. This is the last time I'm saying nobody works here. Nobody works here. This is the full amount of circles we're ever gonna see here. We've made all the foragers, we've explored all the map except the one corner where I want the raiders to spawn from. I'm not sure about this forager, to be honest. This forager scares me. I think I'm gonna move this one a little bit back, just so that I give them more space to spawn, because sometimes you don't... Well, we have 24 spots. Sure. come in. Come right in, no problem at all. I'm gonna move this just a little bit more down, like here. So that I give them more space. Sometimes you don't get attacked by raiders, you get attacked by enemy armies. That happens when a lord from a nearby civilization realizes that you're squatting on their lands, and they send an organized army to raise your city to the ground from start to finish. Those are the hardest types of raider attacks. Organized armies. We didn't get any warnings of any armies so far. I mean, it may still happen now until month 6, until month 7. We may still get attacked by one of those. But yeah, that's the hard mode armies, hard mode raider attacks that can happen in this game. No more house upgrades? There's one. And then... oh, these guys don't have desirability. Have I upgraded all the wells? I did, but there's some in the edges and some near the mines that still don't have enough desirability. Interesting. I may just make more statues. I kind of want them to attack. I want to have fun. When I have my archers kill them to pieces, my light infantry smash them and take 0 damage. Come on, bring it on. Otherwise, I think I'm going to start working. Since they cannot come from this corner. Yeah, I'm not going to wait. Are you chopping trees and all? Oh, that's fantastic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 people. This is 16 people. I'm gonna...
on it.
first set them to just move there. Is that 16? First just move there. Drought, that may affect the farms. Let's see what happens. But we haven't had many food problems, so I'm not much worried. So the idea is we set them all to extract this thing, work on the salvage site, or as many as possible, and then when it's done, these very people bring everything back in one go. I just hope these boars don't respawn. I'm harvesting these nuts too, right? Yes, I remember setting these as targets. And if there's any nuts down south, I can also harvest them, because there's not even boar dens back here. But I don't remember seeing nuts here. Mushrooms, yeah, plenty. There's no wolves, no bears, and no boars down here at all, but also no nuts, apparently. That's unfortunate. Should I just kill all the boars to avoid accidents? It's not like I'm gonna hunt them down manually with the hunters ever again. It's too much micro, and I'm gonna have cattle soon, so who cares about that? Building's on fire. Compost yard. Oh, that must smell bad. Go, go, farmers, go! Put it out, put out the fire. Oh, I forgot about these guys. Wait, where are they? What? No! What are you doing? Fergus! What are they all doing? What are they actually doing? Chopping logs. No, they're just literally ignoring orders. I said, go here.
Will do.
Maybe if I send them to collect that, but then half of them will go back. Because that has a limit of 10 people? No. Apparently not. Month 7, we didn't get attacked. Okay. So now we're good for that chest. We're good for the tech being invested in something that is not military. What did I want to do? Oh, right. So the trick about the barrels, there's 2 upgrades for the barrels. The first one unlocks the barrel the cooper, the barrel makers, and so you can just start distributing barrels on your root cellars. The second one increases the spoiler production of barrels by 25%, which is fantastic. But it also increases the production cost of barrels to now cost 1 wax to manufacture. But if you make a lot of barrels first with a lot of people, you're just spending iron and planks, and you distribute it through town, and then you upgrade this. The barrels that were made previously are upgraded to have 25% extra spoilage. So this is a retroactive effect that kind of saves a lot of consumption of wax at the beginning of this industry. I think I have enough surplus of wax to not worry about it, but I'd rather upgrade this, make a bunch, wait a little bit, and only then go for that. But 25% reduced spoilage, that's good. And that also means that now they require wax here. I'm going to set wax here with a minimum of 10, And here to a minimum of 10, I suppose. Yeah, a bunch of them just ignore the order. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Nobody goes back empty-handed. Addy?
Will do.
Fargus?
What is
Ara?
it?
Suzra? Greena?
Of course.
Hollow? Oh my god. Oh my god. No, no, stop.
As
You're
you
all
wish.
staying here. I know it's almost
As you
done, but
wish.
you're all staying. Stop.
As you wish.
Ooh, Tome of Knowledge, that's good. That's not important. Crossbows are cute. Not that much gold. 1 arrow? Okay, fine. This is a garbage loot, but I guess I'll take it. No, it's not garbage. We got knowledge, and that's really good. Now,
What needs
to
doing?
work. Take smoked meat.
Work to be done?
Take stone. Take stone. You need to chop the stone? What?
Yes?
Take more stone. Take more stone.
Need anything?
Take clothes. No, 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 no! Who? Oh my god!
All right.
Who's taking stuff? None of you are. Okay, go there. Are you taking stuff?
What is it? Hello there.
You have to watch their every move. They're like little
Need
children.
something?
You can't trust them with a job. Kamara, stone.
What needs doing?
Hollow, smoked meat. Devar, gold. You stay.
Okay then.
Technology, right? Let's do more. So 2 more months for the because we got a thing from the chest. Okay, cool. As for the rest, so I've upgraded the forester camp, and now we can plant trees. If this is still not enough, you can even go for that, and then the trees, after being planted, regrow even 20% faster on top of these 40%. I have never ever had a game where I needed to invest a tech here, because these guys planting trees in that huge radius with the setup that I showed you is enough for the entire production of logs to be completely sustainable. Sometimes I make 2 forester camps in 2 different areas with a good forestry survey, but I've never needed that, so I'm not going for it because I think it's a waste. Maybe I tried to advance the tech for the barns in advance. There's nobody else coming? We only got 2 traders and they didn't have cows? Again? That is a pity. What else can I do? No, the hospital. Never mind. Priority number 1 is the hospital, right? Nothing heals a priority. Yeah. So this increases the recovery rate from festering wounds, which are extremely rare. We've had a few battles, and only one time did I ever see this happen. But this unlocks hospitalization, which can allow us to upgrade the healer's house to a hospital. So absolutely we need that. Don't move.
As you wish.
Don't move. Fargus,
Need anything?
take the stone. Galadria, take the smoked meat.
What needs
Geralt,
doing?
wait.
As you say.
Take the stone. Sigland, take the smoked meat. What? Wait, no.
Done.
Just wait.
You need anything?
Take the crossbow. What?
As you wish.
Take the hide coat, and it's still not enough. Oh well, one last chest to recover next year. It's dangerously close to the Fog of War, but I think it'll be fine if we do the timing right. Oh my god, the population, we're getting so close to 500. House upgrade. I might slow things down when it comes to population here. Okay. Yeah, we did get another influx of immigrants. Fit to work 280. We have about 150 children and babies not working. That's still a huge number. So our number of laborers should only increase as the years pass.
Aye.
78, it's fewer than before? I will never understand this. I will never... I give up. This is the final position of the Forger. I give up. I will never understand. That's where we've gotten the most nuts, and it was only 14 per slot. It should have been 17. But I guess this map is just not great for nuts. Maybe if I placed the Forger like close to this spot. Maybe then... But it's too far out here. Let's get these trees out of here. And the boulders as well. Well, this is now outside of the city, so... Knowledge generated. You know what? 8 months. Oh. But I need to risk it because people are dying and disease is rampant. Let's go hospitalization and we upgrade the hospital. Can we do that now? Yes, we can. A few bricks, a little gold, some planks, and extra cost per month. Hey, it's worthwhile. We don't need 2 doctors right now. Nobody's sick. But let's upgrade this building. That should also increase desirability. But the center of the town has no desirability problems. These houses are all even close to getting to tier 4. Only the edges have some desirability problems here. They all went here immediately? Do you guys have nothing else to do? Oh, this thing is full. Whoa, so many materials. Fine, bring them here. I think we have now so many laborers that whenever I tell them to harvest something, they immediately go there because there's nothing else to do. Which means that if I send them here next year... No, I want to manual this still. I still want to manual that, absolutely. How many more years do you think it'll take us to get to 500 pop? Oh, quite a few actually, because it's locked behind the upgrades of the houses. Right, I don't have a lot more space to build more houses on. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Let's just make more houses. Like, we have this corner here, which is perfectly fine, even when it comes to desirability. I can make a couple more houses there. I can make a house here without destroying anything. That'll destroy berries. I can make a house here. And now the middle is taken. There's space there, but if I even this out, I can make another house there. Maybe we'll get to 500 really quick. Oh, please upgrade this. This is kind of a priority. I don't want people getting sick because of that. They finished leveling this up, so a house and here. The middle is very crowded, more than I usually like it. I usually reserve the space for decorations, but I can think about removing maybe the bushes, putting them a little bit on the outside. The bushes don't add desirability. It's good that they're close to a root cellar, but they're not exactly critical. Okay, a couple more houses. That's good. No!
What is it?
Ara! What? She's dead. There's a temporary shelter here! Run this way! She froze to death. Holy shit. 3 people dead. No, 3 stone. Ah. Damn it. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. It is a long distance. I didn't send her specifically here. She chose to gather those last pieces of stone. What can I do? I could maybe... Okay, let's act on this. Let's just wait around. I want to make a temporary shelter in this corner of the city. The walls will be here, but it's good for travelers coming from this corner. I need to chop all this and to even the terrain. I can't even see what's happening here. Let's make them chop all this. Hospital. Upgraded. Now there's rats, apparently. So, more slots for doctors, more patients, and I think it increases the recovery rate of people in general. Let's get this off. I'm gonna see all the laborers run here. I'm not gonna see anything because I'm gonna save the game, but there will be an influx of laborers moving that to the stockyard right there. Actually, I don't mind moving some of these to the trade center in advance. Let's get that done, shall we?
What is it?
See what I told you about pear trees? We're in the middle of winter, and this pear tree still has fruits available to harvest that did not rot, and Rolana is doing just that, collecting the last pears, and then going home, taking shelter. That's the advantage of pear trees over apple trees. Here they come. Here come the train of laborers to move all of those things. But I'm gonna save the game. They're turning back? No, they're going. It's very cold, guys. Take shelter. Save the game, and that's the end of the stream. Year 25. Wow, the population is skyrocketing. We're gonna get to 500 soon, I think. Hunters and deer. I don't even want to check. Surprisingly, the malt is still in the green. Well, we're not chopping trees from here anymore. Forager. How are you doing, Forager? Did I move her again and I didn't set her up? That's fine, I'll do it now. Looks like that's what's happened. Luala. Plant some nuts. Harvest these. It was a pity that I lost one hazelnut bush because I lost either 20 to 24 nuts and I gained 6. So it was a loss overall. How are the wagons doing? 26% idle, 15% idle. Grocers, I don't care. Compost yards, how are you doing? Are you idle now? 5%, they are a little more now that they have help from up here. 7%, so I'm gonna leave these people working and not add more people. Now that we have a hospital, disease should really go down. I don't think the cause of it was the buildup of waste in the houses, but, well. Now we have the compost yards. I'm not gonna remove them. 95 in use. No, I kind of wanted new farms, right? Speaking of which, I noticed something was wrong. Last time I did the new flax farms are wrong. Because look, here's what's happening. On year 1, we have 1 unit of flax and 1 unit of beans. On year 2, we have 2 units of flax. And on year 3, we have 1 unit of beans and 1 unit of flax, so it's kind of unstable. I can change this by putting the beans earlier on, but I will eventually need a 3rd farm. And all the others are in use, right? This is for hay. That's not ready. This is not ready. This may be ready next year. I can fix it, actually. If I add flax and a person to work here, and I add compost to this farm, that should fix the situation. Alright, let's do that then. Apply compost. 95, any 96s as well of the farms that are in use. That's gone! Oh my, that's not a lot of compost. Okay. Flax, flax, and a 3rd one for flax. So let's make this one work. We add a farmer here. And I put beans. This is beans on 3, beans on 1, beans on 2. So this and flax. I don't know, like this. No, it's the opposite way around. It's flax like this. Is this good now? And they are separated. Okay, that's good. The positioning of the farms at least. Beans on 1, beans on 2, beans on 3. This one has the flax at the edges. This one has the clovers at the edges. This one can have it all in the middle. And that is set up, so that's a little bit more flax. That's the final flax farm I'm gonna make. I already have 6 farms dedicated to flax, 6 others to vegetables, and 1 for hay. I may add more for hay as we get more and more farm animals, but for now it is just fine. Let's create a new farm. This is 90, that's 88. It's good enough. This is 76. We're getting to the end of the limit of the 90% fertility factor for the farms. And with this one, we only have 3 extra, 3 to spare, so I'll need to make at least 3 more. Not sure where. I may need to move those if this is a good spot for farm, even though this is the edge of town. That's the very limit. I'll make walls there, so not a very good place to put a farm. I can put farms in the other areas where there's less fertility, and it should be fine. 47 plus 23 equals 70, and we have 83. 13 people to put to work, which is actually 14 because of the farm being built. Nobody is paused, so the 14 is real. Any problems? Not really. Any happiness? Plenty of it. The shoes problem is solved. The clothes problem will probably never be. Yeah, now we have a surplus of both coats and linen clothes. There's no excuse. This is just a bug. Spoilage should be going down still. I love to see this. Consumption of greens. They're eating 900 greens per year. And spoilage is not going up a lot. So that's cool. As for berries, we still have some. Spoilage is not great, and even this is not a big number. Maybe I could add some berries. Yeah, let's add some berries. Let's move 2 blueberry bushes. Wait, each of these is 31? I think I'm running into a problem here, because 31 times 6 is 186. Each time they harvest this, they put 186 berries in each of these root cellars when the maximum is 100. Do they move them out? Like what? They will move them out here. So I should really move this closer to the forager, because she's... Hold on. Where's the rat catcher? Ooh, I don't have a lot of space, actually. I'm gonna try and extend this circle to the left as much as possible. Well, that's the limit. So... this one is catching like 4 houses up there, but not that one in the corner. If I drive this circle a little bit more down... How much down does this go? Not a lot. Not a lot at all. Yeah, this is the edge. Well, I can place the root cellar maybe in this corner, and that's already a smaller distance for the forager to move. So this root cellar, I'm going to move it to be closer to the forager. Also close to town. That's just a better spot. I'm actually going to move some berries back out. Because I want to put berries close to this thing. I could have even harvested those, but that would have been an exaggeration. I'd love to harvest some more hawthorns. Let's do this and check which ones are already highlighted and which are not. More blueberries? No, I want hawthorns. Which are the closest hawthorns to town? This is one. These are several. Let's go with these. Okay, that's more berries. I don't know why I'm doing this. It didn't complain about food, but there's very little spoilage of berries, so I'm clearly on the limit of producing that. Food type and variety is always nice to have. Fruit going up, love to see that. Alright, as for the rest. Any surprises here? Ooh, wax. Okay, wax. Flax. Flax is cool. And it will remain cool and stable at exactly that level, because now we have 3 farms, and they're all with stable production consumed. Yeah. Hey. Cool. Keep stockpiling hay for the cattle to come. Yeah, Pelt, I expected this to happen. Oof, I can't let this happen. I need to do plus hunters on my to-do list. I'm gonna add 2 extra hunters and maybe upgrade one of them, because it might take a while until we see... we're getting unlucky with the merchants. It might take a while until they come with some cows, and even then, until the barn gets full of cows to the point where we start slaughtering them, it takes a couple of years. So I need hunters in the meantime. I didn't want to do this, but I really have to. Same problem with tallow. Tallow is on the limit of being underproduced. Hunters will solve that. Firewood went down because we're on the limit. No, what? What's up with the firewood? I didn't remove one person here. No, I didn't. Get back to work, guys. We're slacking off for too long. Wood planks. Wait, this went up? Did I add somebody to wood planks? I don't know. What? Iron. Oh, the upgrade to the blacksmith. Right, I need plus iron. There's no way around that. The bricks are the only material that stops me from upgrading it to tier 4 town center, but I think the brick building is full on 4 people, and I don't want to make a second one, so we just patiently wait. There's no rush to tier 4 town center. Unless that's your win condition. And it is for many people. Shoes added a second person. Yeah, no surprise there. Hide goats. Well, I bought some, and production seems stable. Baskets is good. 27 barrels in a year, and we have 1 extra. No, that's got to be in the Cooper building. Yes, but it will soon be moved to one of these, because there we go. This one is full already. 10 barrels with the wax upgrade. That means 50% less spoilage and the extra bonuses from the buildings to also reduce spoilage. Let's upgrade this shelter. What about the others? Love to see it. Love to see it. This one still misses some barrels. That is to be expected. And this one also misses a few barrels. So probably next year I'll be full on barrels completely, and I may remove one of these people. I'm not sure if 2 people in the Cooper is enough, or if we really need 3 for barrels. But we're getting there. And spoilage is being reduced to the minimum. There's nothing else you can do. We've reached the maximum amount of spoilage reduction we can ever get. Sand is stable. Gold. What? I just added 1 person. How did it skyrocket like that? Gold ore, sure, okay. Produced. It now seems stable, which should mean that the gold smelter has 0% idle. Okay. But now it seems like I overdid it. 6 people in a gold mine for 1 person smelting gold, and they so 7 people working collectively make 700 gold per year. Like, if I put 7 people in coal and sold the coal, I'd make a lot more than that. Or any other industry, really. But anyway, this is a showcase of the gold industry. This is why I've been telling you that this is really bad, because the extraction rate of gold ore from a gold mine, even a deep gold mine on the tier 4 tech, it's a horrible luxury. Pottery. 30-30? Oh, I need more pottery and more candles. Plus pottery. Plus candles. Glassware seems stable. It's going up and down. But we still have a little bit of a reserve. Furniture. How is furniture being consumed already? We only started making it 4 years ago. Furniture should be lasting more than 4 years, but we don't have a surplus of furniture. We're not making enough. I'm gonna do plus furniture. Arrows, it's on the limit, right? Yes, it is. That's why they didn't make 10 crossbows. Sure, we're gonna sell that, no problem. What did I say about stone? It's 600, yeah. But they're not finished moving these. Takes a while. 100 sand. Ooh, no. Let's move some of these back. It's a little bit too little. Can't move more coal. Coal's... yeah. It's gonna be hard to sell in this production. At this production rate. Flax is also rare to be sold. Pelts are scary, but I'm gonna add new hunters. Hide coats, I can sell a few, I hope. As for the golds, it's a good balance considering I want to buy cattle next year. So that is done. I don't have any technology points, not even for the army if they attack me next year, but I needed to invest in the hospital last time. We still have this to collect. There may be a Tome of Knowledge there. That is the last chest on this map. Okay. Let's move this... Well, oh my god, this thing is unbuildable. This terrain is incredible. Just flatten all of that and then move the well, put the 2 hunters here because I don't want to do that move yet. Okay, plus iron. Sure, I'll add plus iron here, which means plus coal, but also plus iron ore. How many people, though? So I'm gonna do this. I have 13 people available. I don't need to worry about coal. About the iron ore, I had 3, and for 3 of those, I needed 8, 10. So I need to at least add 3 more, maybe 4. Let's go with 3 more on iron ore. So now I have 10 people available. Cool. Pottery should be easy. 1 on pottery. I have 9 people available. That means clay, right? 1 here. I have 8 people available. Candles. Oh, with the wax? I'm not sure if I can... No. Can add more, but we need the candles. I have 7 people available. Let's make more apiaries before that we run into that problem. Resources, apiary. The farms are covered. The orchard is covered. The housing district is not. Apiary. Apiary. It's not a great position. This house is kind of in the way. That would be a good position. Should I build this house? Can I make one there? No. Let's put it there. Okay, that should be enough. Okay, plus furniture. That's barrels plus furniture. Cool. We have 6 available workers. 2 of those will go for the hunters. The other 4, you know it, coal mine. And we were on 0 with 2 people reserved for 2 hunters. Oh, right, they are emptying the storage cart. That's why they're all running here to get that stone and wood, some of which will go to the trade center. So let's put it a little bit closer there. And that'll send the storage carts over. Oh, look at all the trees, all the small trees growing. They're gonna finish planting all of this, and then it's gonna be chop chop, lots of logs. And since now this is a sustainable source of logs, the only things I really need my general laborers to extract is, well, trees that are in the way. Yes, of course, these don't really need to be chopped, at least not those outside of the village limits, city limits. None of these need to be chopped. Those, yes, because I want to move the temporary shelter there. But outside of that, I can just select stones on this menu, and now they just extract stone from wherever it may be present here. A little boulder there, a little boulder here, a lot of boulders there. And I'll just chop these stones. There's not many. Not many left. Okay, there's still a few. There's still a few. Yeah, that's gonna entertain them for the better part of the year. I want a temporary shelter here. That's far enough from the city that it is worthwhile. This corner already has one, and then we'll want another one here. One at each of the 4 corners. What's happening here? Transport wagons were abandoned there? What? Going to wagon? Oh, they were hiding from the cold? Cool. Get the rest out. Let's put you a bit closer to that building. Speed this up. After the war of next year, I should move the barracks of the light infantry closer to this side, because they're only attacking us from the top right corner. So I should even move the barracks up here, up this hill, and then somehow drive them to fight us uphill. Okay. Year 26. Move the well, make 2 hunters. And I'm gonna upgrade another one. Let's upgrade this one. House upgrade. House upgrade. This thing I've built at the beginning of my village because it was the only way to get spirituality. But now with this temple, we're not gonna have any spirituality needs for a long time. And since this is disabled, because otherwise it costs me gold every month, it's not even giving me desirability. So what is this doing here? I can destroy it and get some materials back. It's not really important. Or enable it and get desirability, but I don't want to pay the monthly cost for it. I'm just gonna move this behind the temple. And that'll be space for another house, probably. Did they finish this? They did. Cool. Accept wood and stone again. Move here. Merchant. Cows, 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 cows. No, cows. Oh, no. No! 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 That guy's gonna die. No. I didn't notice there was a bear here. Did the bear just spawn? You're dead, Adar. Sorry. I'm gonna send in my archers. Archers! Yeah, you're not gonna get there on time. That guy's dead. A bear. Shh. Run, keep running, keep running. Maybe the bear will lose interest. No! We have to watch this. Rip.
Hello.
Hello. This should be in the corner too. Okay, we have a couple more temporary shelters. I didn't even check stuff to sell this guy. Oh, you're buying and selling iron ore. Interesting. Oh, I'm gonna sell you glass. That's gonna be good income. Even bricks. Wow. Yeah, but I can't do that. So the only thing I can sell this guy is glass. Let's leave him be. How long? 65 days. Let's put this back to 2 speed. We get slowed down because of the bear attack. Crops. 1 person. And I know, I think I know that only 1 year of maintenance should be enough, so I'll just do this. Did you kill the bear? You did. Do you mind
It will be done.
scouting a little bit better for us? Because somebody else is going to go there. Then we're going to have the same problem if there's a second bear.
Aye.
Irma's going there. Yeah, scout a little bit first. We may get attacked at any point now. But I mean, the archers are here and they're ready, so... If we get attacked now, we just have a head start. It's not good to do this on purpose, because if I go in month 2 and they arrive in month 6, then my soldiers are
Right away.
hungry. And I need to go back to town, get food, get arrows, etc. Don't approach, you can just stay here and guard the area. Alright, we moved the... No, nobody works here. Disabled. And a house. No. Shelter. In here. Okay. Let's sell the gold. The gold, no, the glass. 700? Well, yeah. Oh. Oh, this is another really good one. Teeth of Jonia the Ascetic. This makes people 50% less hungry. This thing on the temple, together with the rationing policy, makes people 65% consume 65% less food, which is huge. It's huge, especially when they're both working together. But outside of a pacifist scenario, you really want the military relics in your temple, so I'm not going to do anything about this. Did I not stock the trade center? I did. Do I not have clay to sell? I don't. Yeah, there's nothing to do here. Oh, except maybe a few crossbows. The price is not great. Cows. We have cows. We can buy cows. Finally, cows. It's not cheap. No. And goats. Cows and goats. 27 goats? Holy cow. I'm gonna... Okay, so first of all, we need to enable these buildings, even if nobody's working here. Let's enable that and enable this. Now I should have... Yeah, 4,000. Yeah, it's expensive, but I've been waiting for this. Buy in stock. When you buy barn animals, when you close this window, the game will automatically tell you, hey, what do you want? Which barn? Because you may have multiple. Which barn do you want to put the cows in? You hit confirm, and the cows immediately teleport to this spot. Now, I want to add 6 people here immediately, because the workers here, each worker here will have several functions. They'll be taking care of the cows, making sure they're herding all right, they're not being attacked or anything is wrong. And they will also milk the cows and produce milk in this building. They will get hay from the nearby storage and make sure the cows have hay to eat during the winter. And also they will increase the birth rate of the cows. So right now, the average birth rate of the cows per year is 2. If I reduce this, it gets to 1, and it gets to 0 if I have nobody. Yeah, that's how it works. Same thing for barns and for goat barns and for chicken coops. So I want all 6 here. I need to remove 6 from the mines. Goats. How many goats can this fit even? 10 goats. Okay, 4 more people working here. This one is full too. Yeah, 4 more people working here. I'm gonna remove 4 people from here. And I'm gonna buy 10 goats. Oh, I don't have gold. Okay. I'll buy just 5. Okay, buy in stock. Then I'll transfer more gold and do it all at once. Or sell this guy some crossbows and use that money. You can go, sir. I'm done with you. Sell this guy some crossbows. 800. Don't want to sell all of them. Yeah, I'm kind of spending a lot of gold. Let's sell it now. Let's send it now. Let's transfer some more gold to the trading post, and I'll wait and I'll buy the other 5 goats soon. The people are working. It says hunger because they didn't go to the storage house to get hay, but they'll soon do that, and there will no longer be a problem. And now we will have cows and goats herding over here. Finally, cows! No chickens yet. But there's still traders that may arrive this year, and they'll bring us chickens, maybe. Whoa! We hacked the system! I've never seen this happen! This is a bug! They sold us pregnant cows and pregnant goats, so I got more for the price of fewer. Okay, let me explain to you what's happening. Usually, you buy cows in the middle of summer, cows and goats, and you have them the entire year eating grass, right? And then in the early spring, which is after month 2, at the end of month 2, the livestock is born, right? But in this case, we bought the animals in the middle of month 2, and by the end of month 2, they were born because that's what the game is programmed to do. Cow loot boxes. Yeah, what you thought we bought 5 cows? No, we now have 8. That's so great, man. I've never seen this happen before. It can only happen if you get traders really, really early in the year, which is rare. And they need to bring animals. But wow, buy 1 cow, get 3 extra. And now I only need to buy 3 more goats. Okay, well. Wow, that was so lucky. So lucky. So lucky. Cow unboxing stream. It's just because the beginning of month 3 is where the game is programmed for this event to happen. So we hit the beginning of month 3, the game checks, do you have cows? Yeah? Do you have goats? Do you have people working there? Boom, babies. Oh man, I did not expect that. Trying to return home. Nobody works here. I thought I wouldn't be saying this again, but nobody works here. The Fog of War, I'm still not happy with it, but I think this should be enough for the raiders to spawn. I hope they spawn. Come at me, bros. I'm ready for war.
It will be done.
Nobody else is coming here, so I may leave the bear to... Where are you going? I leave the bears to munch on the enemies if they dare to approach us. I've built 1 hunter. This hunter, I'm gonna send it there. Let's make another one. Did I not just flatten this? Come on. What did it say? Hold on. Did it say terrain not even? Slope too steep? Even that for me, please. Okay, wait. I just need 3 goats. I think now I have the money for it. I do. I did transfer it anyway. 3 goats! Full goat born! Wow, and this one will be full next year because 8 with 3 being born per year, which means that next year these will both be overpopulated. They'll be taken to the butcher and we'll have meat. So maybe next year we can turn off rationing. Do you really need more hunters now that you have cows and goats? Yes, just to be sure. With the extra, we still don't have chickens, and chickens is also another supply of meat. Without the chickens, with the extra hunters, I think next year I'm in conditions to turn off rationing. For the first time in 26 years. It's just that good when this game, rationing policy, it's OP. Right, I set new blueberries here, but I didn't set them to harvest, so let's do that. Is it just 1? It's just 1. 1 each. I'll let them do this. And then I'll move a few out after they're done to not disturb their work now. Storage is full. Wow. Okay, time to upgrade this stockyard. So many planks. Crazy. Let's upgrade that. Dang, that's expensive. That is expensive. You have a lot of gold. Yeah, I gave you a lot of gold for all the cattle, but there's nothing I can do about it other than this. That's ridiculous. Stone. We have a lot of stone. Let's do this. Keep expanding. Keep increasing the movement speed. Animal has gone rogue. That happens sometimes. Like the animals get scared for no reason. Sometimes they have a reason to get scared, like a bear approaches or something. And this happens. Animal has gone rogue and is wandering off. If you don't have fences and that happens, you'll see the animals running all the way around with a person chasing them. Another merchant. Chickens, 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 chickens. No. Horses. I might think about a stable next. I want to see how my hay levels are, because obviously now all the cattle I just purchased and the ones that were born, they're gonna eat hay, and I need to know how much hay I'm consuming and I'm producing and all that jazz. You want soap? I'll give you soap. I'll give you stone before that. Yeah, give me your money. Let's keep the soap. Okay, now I'll make the final hunter. I'm gonna, you know, no, we need tallow. I was considering upgrading all of them, but now we have a second one upgraded. Joan, where are you working? There, but that's not good for animal traps. I'm gonna put you... This says green? Yeah, like I believe that. These things will never get fixed. I can send him like there, maybe. Let's try exploiting the water. Double green chevron for the win, which is like here. It's still not. Fucking hell. How close does it need to be? It doesn't even work at all. No, it does work, but it's there. Okay. It's too far. Animal traps should be... Hey, I don't care if you're in the red. Are you in the... What did I click on? No, not double chevron. That's like 0 production. That is in the red. I don't care. You're close by. Where's the malt working? In the green over there, so they don't affect one another. Cool. Blueberry bushes that are 18, I delete. Blueberry bushes that are 31, I move. Thought I had done most of those, but apparently not all of those. Blueberry. Delete. 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 Move. We've done most. We've done most. It's blueberry season, so anything that is purple right now has to be dealt with. 31. I've set these brick root cellars at the very start of the civilization, and I've configured them to store from 50 to 100 of each type of food, so that we can have as much food diversity as possible available in the middle of town without getting to the maximum storage capacity. When it comes to blueberries, I'm collecting 31 times 6, which is 186 blueberries that are deposited here, and it triggers this maximum amount to immediately get people to take them out of this building. Why am I depositing here and moving the blueberries here if that's going to happen? I should really only extract one line of blueberries, which is 93, slightly below that maximum, and then the other 3, I still want them in circulation, but I'll move them here instead, and I'll put them in that exterior root cellar, which is actually the output production of the forager. And it does accept blueberries. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Still no attack. I'm waiting. Bring it on, Raiders. Bring it on. Give me some action. I'm bored over here. I want to slay ya. Slay all of you. You have 5 gold? You want 5 gold for one of my baskets? Take it. Give me your golds. Go away. It's just so that you can go home with 0. It was not even worth it. I'm gonna buy some clothes. Final Hunter? Yeah, you can hunt there. So now, Joan and Namalt are the only ones with circles here. Oh, 4 animal traps, please. 4. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, these are blueberries. What? How did I not notice these? Delete. Move. The upgrade has happened. This one can now store more things. Knowledge. Are they gonna attack at all? I'm gonna wait. I may invest in the crossbow attack speed if they come. Otherwise, we'll see. Also, markets. Yeah, the markets still are not full on barrels. We're not quite there yet. I forgot about that detail. That very important detail.
What needs doing?
Luwala? Stockpiling mushrooms here? Fucking hell. We got the same bug again. Fucking hell, I need to destroy this and make a fisherman here. This one is too close. Are you kidding me? Luwala.
Aye.
Fuck off.
All right.
Go stockpile it somewhere else. Okay. Thank God I caught that. This must be destroyed. I'm gonna, so that I don't lose track of this, I'm gonna immediately make a fisherman here. What did I want to do? I wanted to send people. So let's send people. 1, 2, 3. I don't need to count them. You're mining stone. It's not the most pressing concern. All of you. I'm gonna do this one step at a time because if I
work to be done.
You can just get the stone actually. Let's do this one step at a time.
As you say.
Well, all of you move over there.
On it.
I wish I could do a control group, but those only work for soldiers. Not even hunters. Not even guards. It's a pity. I'm gonna bet heavy on them not attacking me this year and move close to the chest already. Fisherman in the middle of the forest. Yeah, because everything else bugs out the delivery of either hunters or foragers. Please don't give up on my orders just yet. I sent you just a little distance to avoid that precisely.
Will do.
I've already lost one person. Oh my god.
Of
Move there.
course. Will do. Of course.
So yeah, I think I've explained everything already. The more people you have working in these barns, the more the animals reproduce, the more milk you make, and the faster they will bring the materials like hay to the barns to feed the animals during the winter. Same with the eggs. The more people you have on a chicken coop, the more the chickens reproduce and the more eggs there are. So if you're overproducing eggs and milk and meat, you may reduce this to the number of workers that you feel is fit for the productivity that you expect out of this thing, and you'll be fine. You can eventually have a full barn full of cows with just one person working there. They will basically not reproduce. You'll have very little meat because no extra cattle means nobody takes them to the butcher, and very little milk. Whoa, 26! We're gonna reach 500 this year, but I don't have the house. I think I'm gonna turn them away. 26 is a problem here, because I'll go to 480, and I'll need to make 14... How can I make... I need to make more houses. 14 equals at least 4 shelters. Ooh, this is gonna be risky, but we're booming towards the 500, so let's see if we can do this. I need to make 4 houses right now. One of them is upgrading. Maybe that'll help. I'm gonna put them in where they should not be, which is like the edges of town. But 1, 2, 3, I still have some spots. I think we should be fine. 4. We're gonna reach 500 population very soon.
On it. Okay, then.
That's probably the last wave of immigrants that I'm accepting. 26 is huge. Month 6 is ending. I think the bet that I made on the raiders not attacking me paid off.
As you wish.
Which now means we can attack this thing a little bit earlier. I'm going to wait until month 7. I'm going to keep these guys here busy. until month 7.
Will do.
To be absolutely sure they don't attack us. Actually, don't get that close. They can walk faster than the raiders. They'll be fine.
Will do.
And keep giving them orders around here so they don't run back and disobey. The trader is still here. Anything? What do you want from me, man? I've got all of your gold. Did I not get all of your gold? I even sold you basket to... Oh, I bought clothes from you. That's right. Give me the rest of your gold. Okay. And now we can go home. Bear.
As you command.
Move the army. I mean, worst case scenario, they spawn now and the archers are just a bit closer. Don't you go anywhere. Don't you dare. The army will take care of that. I'm gonna keep an eye on this. This is gonna get messy. No.
As you wish.
That's month 7. Go.
Done.
What is the bear
Okay,
doing?
then.
Soldiers, move faster. I need to get this chest quickly.
On it.
Otherwise winter hits and then next year we didn't collect everything and then the raiders steal from us. Let me check on the fishermen. Ah, fog of war everywhere because the fishermen... Fine, I'll move this fisherman a bit like here and then make another fisherman over there. That should do it. That was terrible. These bugs are terrible. This should be over in a split second. We got a ton of knowledge! And very little of everything else. Even gold is ridiculous. Okay. Tome of Knowledge, give me that. They're not attacking, by the way. I have 2 points of knowledge to invest. I can maybe unlock a few new industries, but I think what is important right now is increasing the productivity of animal farms, because now we do have animals. So 2 points in here increases the yield of non-meat yields, which they should have just put eggs and milk, because that's the only kind of non-meat yields that exist. So 34% more eggs and milk, and then this will give us 20% more birth rate, which means more meat and tallows and pelts. Some of you were running back. Don't you dare. Some of you were taking things. Are you taking
Work to be
things?
done.
No. So
Done.
you wait there. Are you taking things? You are.
Need anything?
I'm gonna slow this down. Wait, don't walk by the bear. Where are the soldiers? They're right here. Okay, should be fine.
Aye.
Carrying stuff, carrying stuff. There's 2 people here. Pega
What needs doing?
and Sybil. Both are carrying stuff, and it.
What is it?
Okay. Soldiers are here, we should be fine.
Yes.
Moraga. Get the shoes. Arak. Get the firewood. Locke.
Yes?
Get the tools. Verna. Get the smoked meat.
Need
Eldara.
something?
Get the arrows. Fiora. Get the stone. I suppose that was not enough people. Okay, let's accelerate again. We did not get attacked this year. Any more bears around here? No, but I'll keep the army just for a little bit. I want all of this collected like right now. But they're going. Because now there's so few things highlighted that they don't have a lot to do at all. Housing shortage. Yeah, I'm working on it. Also upgrade houses. Any houses. Upgrade. Upgrade.
Your orders?
At once. It will be done.
As you command. It will be done.
Your orders.
Spread out a little bit.
Right away. Your command?
Try to cover a bigger area here.
It will be done. Your orders? At once.
We just got 4 more people? Was it babies? How many babies do we have right now? Not many. We have about 170 babies. No, that's a lot. But it is 25% of the population, not 50% like before. Oh, look at this beautiful circle of trees. Planting and chopping. Boars? What? Oh, because of the fisherman hut that I'm building. Nobody works here. Nobody works here. Where are the circles for the fisherman? There. Fine. Keeping my circles organized. Luala. Fuck off. It was your fault. You caused all this. 78 nuts? How? What the fuck? How did it go down the last time I placed a building here and it was 84? I give up. I just give up. I give up. You know what? Go back to the original place? I'd rather just not move her. I give up. This was 84 last time. How did it change? Did I chop trees? Is that the problem? I have no idea. Why do I have to do trial and error and like move this building here and move this building there and move this building here and move this building there until I find out the perfect place for the soil of the garden to produce the most? Why can I not have a preview? It is so primitive. So primitive. Let's move the archers here. I want to kill those boars before something bad happens. I'm still slightly unhappy about the position of this forager. I think, yeah, before the winter hits, I'm gonna move this one even more back down here. Sure, that should be enough.
What needs doing?
No. There's lots of information in these barns, like you can check the health of the cattle, as long as you have some sort of food, and the cattle can eat either hay or grain, which is something that we don't have yet. This is what makes bread, but they just eat the grain directly if you have no other food. And if you have none of those, they can also eat root vegetables like carrots or turnips. But hay is the preferred food type that the barn workers will bring to the barn to feed the cattle during the winter. During the summer, they just graze on the grass outside and they don't consume anything. During the winter, they consume a lot of this. So we need to check the consumption next year. And see if we need more. We might need more farms for hay.
Right away. It will be done.
Kill it.
It will be done. As you command.
New fisherman? Nobody works here. Nobody works here. I don't think I need to kill more boars. Let's just kill this one. Okay, guys, go home. We did not get attacked, indeed. I see no fog of war here, right? I don't want raiders to spawn here, of all places. I think with the two fishermen, we're good. House upgrades. 491. 492. We're not getting more cases of smallpox or typhoid or those things, so I think the hospital's really helping. Or maybe we just got lucky this year, I don't know. And now we have Joan and the malt competing with the animal traps production, even though... Well, Joan has worse conditions, but a smaller distance to travel. He's still hunting deer somehow. And the malt has better conditions, but a longer distance to travel, but not hunting down deer. We need to wait 12 months after the beginning of next year to really see their productivity, because I just changed everything around here. But we should have a lot more tallow and pelts, and next year we'll have even more with the cattle. This is great. This is fantastic. We're getting closer and closer to the win condition, and we're entering the end game. We're in the end game. Yeah, I may not have clicked on this upgrade yet, but we are totally in the end game already. Oh no, who moved that and gave up? Seeking shelter. Hope the same thing doesn't happen next year. Should stop moving that forager, really. It's my fault. This worker says, hey, I'm idle. But the matter of the fact is that next year we're gonna have so much meat that I'm gonna need to open this other smokehouse and put a person working there just for meat. I'm pretty sure it won't be enough. Yeah, I'm absolutely sure. one person won't be enough. Even two might not be enough for the output of meat that's going to come from both the goats and the cows. Now, as for the difference between goats and cows, well, there's almost none, because cows make milk, goats make milk. They both reproduce and get chopped to meat and pelts and tallow at the beginning of the month of the year, at the end of year 3. The difference is that when you select the grazing space by using this button here, there's many buttons here, it's not really important. I'll explain it, I guess. This one hovers over the herding space. This one selects where you want the cows to graze, and you have fodder bonus. The higher the fodder bonus, the better the grazing space for the cows, which means that they will consume less hay when it comes to winter, because they ate a lot of good grass. This place down here is a bit better, although it's more far away from the barn, so I'd rather just have them here. But this grazing space is in common between cows, chickens, and horses, which I still don't have. So you don't want to put them herding on the same spot. When I'll have chickens, I want them to herd... Well, that's not a big overlap, so that's probably fine. And I can set the goats to herd somewhere else. But it doesn't really matter, because one of the advantages of goats is that their grazing space is separated from the others. So even if I get the goats to graze here in the middle of the place with the cows, that does not interfere with the fodder bonus from the cows, and it does not reduce the fodder bonus from the goats either. They can overlap. I think the idea is the game is telling you that the goats eat other things in the ground that is not the same grass that the cows eat. And in fact, goats consume in general a lot less hay than cows do, and they're cheaper to buy. So the advantage of goats over cows is that they're cheaper, they consume less, they can pretty much graze on any terrain, even mountain lands. Like you can put them to graze. Like this here, it says 60%, but if you put the chickens there, for example, it's 40%, so it's a lot worse. The goats can pretty much graze anywhere, and you don't need to worry much about it. So it's kind of a low maintenance farm animal. However, when it comes to the amount of food produced per worker, which is always a very important metric, one person in a goat barn will always produce less milk, less tallow, fewer pelts, and less meat than one person working in a full barn. So yeah, cows are more expensive, they take a lot more space to graze on, they will require a lot more hay, but the result of all that together is that you will get a lot more meat and all of those materials. Oh, another important thing, there's also going to be waste from the animals, and it's important that you have either more compost yards or one compost yard close to the barns to collect that. And I think that's it. That's the basics about animal farming. We're still gonna get to the horses. The horses are slightly different because they're not used for meat. They're used to make soldiers to ride on the horses, of course. The goal is to improve your military. Oh, they chopped all the stone. Wow. Let's deposit this over there. Let's slow things down. I'm gonna need to save when there's cold. It's not very cold this year. Oh, by the way, I moved these. I need to harvest them again to be deposited here. And each of the inner brick sellers must only have 3 each. That's correct. Yeah, I'm just going to save right here and do the maintenance again. Let's go for another year. No. Jesus, I just clicked so that I could write on it and it saves? What? 26. Hunters, I've just set them up. Should be fine. Wagons. I removed quite a few people from the mines because of the barns that require a lot of workforce. But these idle times are quite low. I'm gonna add another person here. Make a new wagon and drive it around, please. Smokehouses, right. We produce more meat just from a few hunters. That's not going to make a difference. Nothing spoiled, right? Yeah, nothing spoiled. Grocers, I don't care. Compost yards. How are you doing? 2% idle. 1% idle. Shit, I'm going to need another person here. Shit, indeed. No compost to apply to the farms? Oh, come on. Why? Is it just accumulating but not ready yet? 94%, waiting in 1 month is not going to cut it there. And this one is not ready yet. Well, whatever, the farms, we can't really improve them this year. We got even more immigrants recently. 25 plus 52 is 77. We have 109? 109 minus 77. We have 32 people to put to work. Yeah, we got an influx of 26 immigrants, probably because this is year 26. A lot of the babies that have been born earlier are now growing older. So yeah, the workforce just booms at an incredible speed. I don't think I have even ideas as to what I can do with 32 people to put to work. But it's not really 32. It's 29 because 3 of them are paused from the firewood splitters. That's cool. 29 people to put to work. I pretty much can do anything I want at this moment. This is the yeah, you've entered the end game completely. For many people this means, hey, you win the game. It's over. You can hire a huge army. You're not everything, but you have most of the most vital industries up and running at a steady pace, in a stable fashion. So nothing to worry about. There's no big problems here. Let's check happiness. Do I dare turn off rationing? The goats are full. We don't have chickens. The cows are not full. And these are the big meat producers. So no, I'm not going to turn off the rationing off, but next year I will, because for sure this building will be full. And then all of the birth rates from the cows will mean meat, and then I think turning off rationing maybe with a couple more arborists should be completely fine. But for now, let's keep it on just for safety. Clothes, it's the usual deal with the clothes, the usual bullshit. More consumption of fruit, well, more consumption of everything. We just have more mouths to feed. I want to check the barrels. Do the markets? Not yet. The markets are not. One of the markets is full. Maybe we're 2 barrels away from having everything full. The barrels wear out, by the way. They're one of the goods that are consumed. This, the 100% will go down, 75, 50, 25%, and then the barrel hits 0. And when that happens, it needs to be replaced with a new barrel being built. So you'll always need to continuously make barrels to keep the spoilage rate low. By the way, I didn't explain this when I created the markets, but a level 1 market has the same effect on spoilage as a level 1 root cellar, so it reduces spoilage a little bit. An upgraded market has the same effect on spoilage as an upgraded root cellar, so it reduces spoilage quite a lot. So an upgraded market with 10 barrels will reduce spoilage by about 1/3 to about 1/3, the same as a root cellar. Wax, that's not good for wax. We're consuming more wax than we're producing, not only because of the barrels that have the wax upgrade, but also because I added more people on candles. For more wax, I need more apiaries. Let's do that. No, apiaries is resources. We're reaching the limit here. We are totally reaching the limit. Let's put the final 3 apiaries, I suppose. 1, 2, last 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nowhere else to put an apiary that is worthwhile. So, unless I make more farms, I will make more orchards. So I'll put more apiaries there. But the good land for apiaries has been taken. Flax. Wait, it went up again? Why? Did I... What? 1, 2, 3. Right, because now... the 3 farms guarantee that each year there's 2 more of these. Yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. That is perfectly normal. And so I'd sell anything above 600 flax. Yeah, there's no peak there. That's perfectly fine. Okay, hay is not good. And thank God that I've been accumulating hay for 3 years, so now that I can actually see this. But I'm gonna need more hay. I'm gonna put plus hay on my to-do list that may require more farms, and I'm not sure if they're available, but we'll see. So yeah, I'm very glad we're not doing rationing yet, because we may have a hay problem before we can have more chickens and stuff. Pelts went up. New hunters, that's good. Tallow also went up from the new hunters. firewood. We're consuming next to 700. Let's increase the rate. Wood planks. I mean, I could remove wood planks, but I have so many extra workers. Why would I care? I don't need to minus anything. Iron is now good. Paper is still too tight, but now we're producing a little bit at least. Let's leave it be. Bricks are maxed out. Yeah, now I'm feeling inclined to remove shoes, but not sure about that. 0 heavy tools? Why? Why? Why are they busy making heavy weapons? Might have been. Barrels. I'm gonna let the Cooper stay on 3 people and overproduce barrels and sell them. Because everything just looks so good, so stable right now. Ooh! You chopping trees yet? You chopping trees yet? I think I'm gonna need a second forester camp actually. So that I can afford to not rely on my general laborers to chop down trees and create logs for me in a sustainable fashion. So, hey, I'm gonna do that. Plus forester. I have so many people, why not? Yeah, stone we collected a lot. Clay is good. Coal is ridiculous. Iron ore is now a little bit above water, so that's good to have a stockpile. Sand. You know what? I'm gonna add more people on sand and glass because I know that's gonna be a problem on tier 4. Plus glass. Oh, wait, gold ore. Now it went down? I didn't remove anybody. Right? Last time I saw that graph and I didn't touch anything. Anyway, it's not a problem. Pottery, candles, yeah. Glassware, I'm gonna have more. Furniture. We're still not stockpiling furniture. We have only 1. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do plus furniture too. Furniture. Armaments. Arrows, whatever. Lots of crossbows. Cool. And no weapons have been spent. Yeah, 2 heavy weapons they made. Alright. I'm on 500 population basically, so I want 50 of everything in town. So let's move these back. This is not enough. Glass. 100. No. I'm gonna change this because tier 4 is around the corner. I'm gonna say 200 for glass. I'm finally above 1,000 planks, so I can officially start selling. And everything else takes quite a while to manufacture. Alright. What am I gonna do with 29 people to put to work? This farm... this should have been on 0. I did not remove that person. Well, that's 30 then. This can go to 0. Did I not do this last year? Must have not paid attention. That's why we had so much honey collected. We had a lot more farmers than usual. With these extras. 64 is not ready. 76 is not ready. We don't have compost. Well, this one is ready. Well, not really 60%. But -1. That's 32 people to put to work. I need more hay, but I don't have farms. I need to make more farms. Haven't been making enough, not fast enough. So what are our options? This is 90% here? Seriously? It's a bit far. What is this? 76. What is this? 73. No, that's too low. 88. 84. I'm gonna do those. What about these? 70, 70, and here, what is this here? 60 something. So the best one is this, 84. Let's go. 2, like that. Okay. New farm, so that's -1 person there, 31. I can't make more hay, I don't have the farms ready. Furniture is easy. I even have the blanks. I don't think I can do anything else. Just add 1 here and we'll be fine. We have 30. Glass. 1 person on glass for 5. I think 4 would have been enough. So let's add 3 here and 1 on glass. That should be enough. So that's 4, 26 people still to put to work. Forester is going to be 6 more. Where should I add a forester? Resources, work camp. 88%. Will this help the forager? I don't think so. It might help the hunters. Ooh, it might, but that's a pretty bad place. But this isn't. That fence represents the future wall, so here. Cool. New forester there, there'll be 6 people. I have 20 to put to work. What do I do with 20 people? Well, when you reach the end game, you can add your surplus of workers to the highest value industries, which are armor and weapons, which are also are the ones that help your military the most. But that also requires more iron consumption and more iron ore farms, iron ore mines, and my mines are wearing out. Let's make 2 iron mines close to that pocket of iron. That works, and this one needs to be a little bit more far away. That works. Extend the path a little bit. How fertility dependent is this? Somewhat. You know, I have to do something about this. Let's make more hay. 1 person here, 19 people available, and we make hay. Even at a low fertility, it's better than nothing. It's better than having the cattle that I just bought starve to death. So 64 is not fantastic. 76 would be better, right? Yeah. Yeah, what are you doing here? Get out of here. Back to 0. Let's do the 76. Especially since this setup of hay production, which is very ineffective. It's actually good when you don't have a lot of fertility and you want to build it up. So let's go with this one, 76, and the other one still requires a bit of work. Oh, sand is running out too. Wait a minute. Clay. Oh, wait, a lot of things are running out. Clay is going to last at least 1 more year. These guys... Yeah, not a lot longer than that. This one also has like 1 year in it. So where's another good sand pit for me to extract from? Look at the map. Either here or there. This seems better. Do I move the industries down there then? At least the one for glass, it should be moved. There's also coal here, so why keep it distant? Let's put a sand pit. Oh no! 1, 2, 3, 4. I won't need all 4 spots. Yeah, these guys can share. These guys can share. This will help the wagon. So, empty sand pit. I'm not going to change the clay mines yet. I should 6,500 gold. Well, I have nothing better to use it on. Why are people sick? What the fuck? Worms? Oh no. Not the worms. Oh, I forgot. This is important. Turn this on. Put a person here. Cook only meat. Yeah. This is important. We're going to have quite a bit of meat next time because of the extra cattle. So I only have 18 people to put to work after all. Nobody works here. Okay, I think I'm happy with this Fog of War. Year 27. 1 brick left. And we officially enter the end game. I'm not gonna upgrade it immediately. I don't want to go down to 0 bricks. Although they're not consumed for anything else except construction. So, you know what? Tier 4, town center, upgrade, let's go. I have money there for the cattle, and I still have a little bit extra. This needs to be empty. This needs to be empty. Yeah, let's upgrade some paths because we can. I don't know why when I upgrade paths, only some of them get grayed out, others are still in 100% opacity. That's very strange. Okay, knowledge and people getting cured, that's great. I'm gonna save the knowledge just in case they attack me this year. I hope they attack me this year. Bring it on, raiders. I've got the upgrade to the crossbow ready. 1 click away. Okay, that's enough roads. And this one, nobody works here. Crops are ready. 1 farmer, do this. And the rest. Why does the window move while I'm clicking? This is so weird. Like, nothing is being planted here. What do you mean estimated yield? Useless. It's just, hey, let's... The player's clicking, let's move the carpet from underneath their feet. Fantastic. Love it when the game does that to me. Okay, work camp. Nobody works here. I just want the upgrade. Well, actually, you can start chopping trees already. And we upgrade and then we add more people. Traveling merchant. Chickens, 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 chickens. No chickens. Spices might make sense now. Building is on fire. Villager, lots of stuff happening. Who's on fire? What is on fire? Put that out, guys. Let's not let the fire spread. Put that out. Okay. There's no chickens. This guy wants to buy glass. He also sells glass. 11 heavy weapons. Right, we got a few from the chest as well. Oh, he wants flax. Ooh, yes. How much? Hold on. How much? What? I did not click on that. How much flax am I consuming in the peak? It's like 600. Okay, I have more to sell you then. Hold tight, man. I'm gonna get all you goals. Books. We're still not making books. Books is a tier 4 luxury good. Spices are another tier 4 luxury good. If I start upgrading tier 4 houses in time, I may buy some spices because when you... So the only way to get spices is through merchants. There's no industry for spices, nothing else. The only way to get spices is to buy them. But once you buy them, and once you distribute them through the tier 4 houses, which is the next upgrade, your taxes skyrocket. Because taxes on spices is an incredible amount. It is super expensive. So even though you're spending gold here to make your people happy, they will also give they will give you a huge profit on the gold that you invest in these spices. Also, animals will be born at the end of month 2? Or is it 3? Wait! No, don't take the goats out of the fences, guys! What did I do last time? I was showcasing some stuff and I did the wrong thing. Let's bring them back in, please. Inside through the gates. Animals can never go through gate fences unless a person is herding them. You need goat herding in this game. You need monster herding in Doom. Coincidence? I think not. Herd them back in, guys. Come on. All of them. Mada.
Hello.
Herder. Herding. Frostbite. Who?
Yes.
Where? Just in town. That's nothing. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tier 4 town center. GG's. Oh my god, so much is happening. 6 animals were born. Okay, so at the beginning of month 3, animals are born in your animal farms. And so now, population 13 of 10. We had 3 births from 3 goats. and 3 births from the cows. And it will say, hey, overpopulated, they are feeling unhealthy. This health bar will go down slowly. It doesn't matter because these 6 people will take care of the extra cow, by which I mean take it to the butcher and chop it down, and then you'll have meat, pelts, and tallow. This is going to be a huge peak at the beginning of the year. You're going to have a lot of meat, especially at the beginning of the year. And if you don't have enough people working in the smokehouses, the meat might spoil, even though the rest of the year those 2 people are going to be idle. So it's a very unstable production of meat, but it's a huge production of meat. And next year I think we're good to remove the rationing policy. I want to do something else. I want to make another arborist. Because if the farms are fine, we'll have a lot of vegetables. The trees are, for this population without rationing, I think we're going to need more fruit trees. And since it's just 1 person, it's so easy to set up and it's so good productivity. Let's add another arborist here. Tier 4 town center. Tier 4 houses. Huh. Let's go. I can also upgrade the Tier 4 temple, but now I don't have gold for anything. Tier 4 temple means a new relic. Tier 4 theater means more entertainment, more desirability. All the Tier 4 upgrades are super expensive. So it's going to be a while until we can increase those. Yeah, there's going to be a few changes in the industries around. Raiders! Finally, we're going to have some fun! Welcome in, Raiders! Prepare to be slaughtered! I have 2 technology points, not just 1. But you know what? I'm going to go greedy and I'm just going to... this one, definitely. Archer's attack speed. This gives melee weapon damage and armor to the melee soldiers only. Oh no, I should have put points in here earlier than months 2, but I didn't remember... I didn't take into account that the Tier 4 town center upgrade would give me an extra technological point. But I guess we'll do this for next year, and it's been invested. The army should be fine with just that. Let's hire more soldiers and shoot them down. Let the Raider games begin. So, 2 archers. No, first of all.
As you command.
At once.
You guys are ready to start moving, so go. And then 2 more archers, which will take a while to equip, but that's fine. And then 11 light infantry. Let's go. Raiders are approaching.
At once.
Bring it on. Is it just a raider band or is it an organized army? And how many? How much fun do we have? Just a little? Just a lot? Are you coming in with 200? 101! Oh, quite a bit of fun for us to have here today. More flax. Yes, give me more of your money. Because gold is going down. I'm not going to go below 600 there. I'm not selling these because it's a bad price in books I don't have. I'm not going to buy anything, but I just want to restockpile on gold in town. Let's do this. Chickens may still come this year. Need to keep paying attention to that. Let's take a look at this. A few horsemen. Whoa, that's a lot of them. Okay. Yeah, I heard you the first time.
At once.
Let's get up the hill.
Right away.
Garrisoning?
At the ready.
Nemalt? I thought you were a hunter. There's 2 Nemalts. Yeah, the game is really... It doesn't have a lot of variety when it comes to names. Okay, so I'll do this. The archers are all ready. Let's do this. And let's send them all over there.
Right away.
As for the infantry, yeah, they're seeking weapons. Let's reduce this down to 1 speed. Take the high ground. It's even hard to see what the high ground actually is.
Right away.
As you command.
They don't have a lot of horsemen, so with a bit of kiting, I may be able to just kill everything with the archers, especially with the extra attack speed and damage that we now have. The game's telling me I can upgrade the temple. This will be cool. No, that would be spending all my gold. Okay, all the light infantry has been equipped, right? Garrisoning and moving to destinations. Let's do a new control group. And is this 12 archers?
It will be done.
12 light infantry.
Right away, as you command.
Yeah, that's 12. Stop moving my camera. That's 12.
Right away.
Move over here. Get
At
ready for
once.
battle. Actually, archers, take a shot right now. Let's not wait around. But do keep a bit of the higher ground, because higher ground is damage. Never mind.
At once.
You can,
It will be
you can
done.
fire at will from up there. Let's not move them down. That's pretty stupid. Battering ram. Fire. Chickens! Stop the war! Chickens are more important. Chickens! 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 No chickens. Why? Why? I should buy some heavy tools. That's not really important right now. Could buy some barrels, but that's not really important right now. I can sell you some candles. That's something I'm definitely doing. A bit of extra gold, not a lot, but better than nothing. Bricks for 8. Bricks for 9. Yes, that works. As for the rest, glass heavy weapons and flax. Heavy weapons for 333. Heavy weapons for 325. No. Candles, iron, hauberks, books. No hauberks. Iron for 13. Iron for 9. No. So I can do some of this, since I'm not going to be able to get this guy's gold anyway. I'm going to sell bricks to this guy. Okay. Bricks. So 3,071 gold divided by 9. I can sell this guy 341 bricks. Let's get all of that money. 341. Buy in stock. So 2.7k. 3k. A little bit of gold. Sell this guy. Yeah, more flax. This guy's full of money again, but I can't sell more flax really there. No chickens. Back to the army. Guys, I'm sure you can hit that horseman. Sova?
At the ready.
Light
At
infantry
once.
move. Sova?
Your orders?
Get back a little bit. You're the dancer.
At once.
As you command.
Stop. Offensive stance. You. Hold position.
Your command? Right away.
At once.
They're fighting an uphill battle. Literally. Where's the other
At
light
once.
infantry? Come on. Where's the rest of the archers? Oh, I told them to hold ground. Hold on. Yeah.
At once.
That's not
Right
good.
away.
Just send them to move here. Okay, that's looking a little bit ugly.
Your command? Right
Step
away.
back.
It
Let's
will be
here.
done.
Your orders. It
Take,
will be done.
At
Hold
once. At the
Highness,
ready.
they have a lot of archers themselves.
Right away.
Your orders? Right away.
No, not you. 2 mines are out of war. Thank God I can pause in this game, otherwise I'd completely forget about it. Iron ore, right. We have 8 plus 5. Cool. Eight. 5. Done. Archies. Did I say archies? I meant archers. They're all coming through here, except for the battering ram. Theodore is a machine. Well, the other light infantry are as well, but they're taking so long. Are all the archers here? I'm not sure, but I may retreat a little bit more because they're getting
Right
killed
away.
by the archer. Ooh.
Your command.
They're
Right
getting
away.
really slaughtered by the archers of the enemy, despite... Ooh, Gilliam.
Your orders?
Gilliam.
It will be done.
Despite
It
the
will be
extra
done.
armor and everything else.
Right away. Right
Yeah,
away.
it's looking grim.
It will be done. Right away. It will be done.
You just go in garrison completely. Sova.
At the ready.
Fyodor can probably solo all of that. Okay, maybe not retreat. I didn't exactly measure. Retreat?
At
No,
once.
retreat, but keep
At
uphill.
once.
Stay uphill.
Right away.
Where's the rest of the light infantry? It took you that long to grab your little swords?
Right away.
Retreat. And dance, maybe?
As you command. Right away. At once.
He's taking arrows in like 0-0-0 because he's
As you
blocking most of
command.
everything. But also we're getting far away from this battering ram, which is going straight for the city. Huh. Maybe I'm not ready to face 100 soldiers.
It will be done. As you command. Right away. As you command.
As you command.
As you command.
I think we'll be
It
fine.
will be
because this
done.
is even
At
more
once.
uphill over here.
At
And now the
once.
rest of the light infantry is here.
Right away.
And now we're ready to wage some serious slaughter. So let's do like this
Right
with the
away.
archers,
Your
but
orders.
these two stay
At
back
once.
here. Slow down, camera,
At
please. Give me a break. I need to do a first-person city building here because
the
there's no
ready.
other way to control
As you
soldiers in
command.
this game. Those three go in the back. Soldiers
once.
and just move in. Offensive stance.
As you command.
Attack. Wait, that's the archers? No, hold position. You guys, attack. Gilliam.
At the ready.
Heat wave, sure. Shield breaker.
It will be done. Right away.
You're
Right
fine,
away.
you're fine, you're fine. Ooh, these guys are taking a beating? No, not really. They're delivering a beating. Oh, I'm concerned about this, though. Them splitting up, even though they spawned all in the same area. That's a bit scary. What is this guy gonna do? Destroy my fences? Let the cattle free? Yeah. Let's keep an eye on these.
At the ready.
If I... No, I don't want to split them up because this is still a huge group.
As you command. As you
Bring them
command.
closer to the archers. Keep them having support here. Gilliam,
At
you
the
can
ready.
fire, I'm sure, right?
It will be done. At the ready. At once.
Ainum. Strange name. Get back a little bit. Protect the archers. A couple of shield bearers and higher tier soldiers in here.
Right away.
Yeah, retreat, you savages, retreat! Okay,
Right away.
let's get back. They can
It will be
solo
done.
the archers in the meantime. Ooh, okay,
As you
everybody get
command.
back. Everybody get back. That's no longer... Nobody died. And this... Yeah, they're doing fine. Let's get back down. Well, right now, I wish I had some walls. They should have gotten a lot of veterans here from this war, right?
At once.
Right away.
The fence closed, and... Boop. Oh my god, it's a super fence! Boop. That's super... What is happening right now? Boop. Okay, it took 3 hits. I should just make fences. Who needs walls when you have fences like that? No wonder the cattle never gets out.
At once.
As you
Oh my
command.
god, okay. Light infantry, please hurry up. Archers, retreat to garrison because I don't think you want to melee that. So just shoot arrows from the building. Arrows from the building deal 1 damage each. And now it's gonna attack the barracks, okay. Okay, no, that's just garbage. Archers move out here. If it wants to destroy the building, that's fine, but you can do a lot more than 1 damage against that thing. So, archers, shoot there. Let's see how much damage they actually do with the crossbows outside of the building. 8 each. So 8 times more damage on foot than on the building. It is attacking the building. Very dead.
At once.
Alright, war's not over. Oh, it is for them apparently. 101 versus 24.
It will be done.
Flawless.
As you command.
Victory. And now you might say, hey, this is... Okay, well, by the way, we've never seen this before, but when a building gets destroyed either from enemy damage or from a fire, you can press rebuild and you regain some of the materials lost. I don't think it's 50%, I think it's less than 50%. In that case, it's 0% because it's just a fence. But anyway, hunt them down.
It will be done.
GG's. And now you might be wondering, wait a minute, wasn't there an achievement for getting 3 flawless victories in a row on Steam? There is one, in fact, and I did not get it. This is because
As you command.
that achievement only counts for raider attacks of 200 enemies or more, which almost never happen in a population limit of 500. So I'd need to make a bigger game with 1000 max pop or 1500 max pop to get that Steam achievement, which would require a new computer from me. It's quite unfair that that's the case, but yeah, I can't really get that achievement in here. But if with 4 more people, I can get the other achievement of surviving to 500 population with no walls. I was so distracted with the war that things have been happening in town. I haven't been taking care of business here. Let's make this, put this forager to work. So let's do 6 rows of how many I can until there. So let's start with, what is this? Peach, yes. Apple, peach, peach, pear. Apple, peach, that's 6. Peach, pear. Apple, peach, 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 peach, pear. Apple, whatever. Peach, peach, pear. Apple, peach, peach, pear. Jokin' Pizza has just arrived! Oh no! Everybody run! What do you mean, no? You wanted to spectate the war? Now the war is over? We still have a few raiders to slay as they try and flee. We take no prisoners, so we're gonna slay them. Yeah, we destroyed those hawthorns, whatever. I'm 4 population away from max pop, so that's a shelter. You know what, let's go. Shelter, let's make one since I can't upgrade it yet. And we'll get to 500 this year still, probably, and we'll celebrate the Steam achievement of beating this record. That'll be good.
It will be done.
Wow, 100 enemies, 0 losses, fantastic. Hello, sir. May I interest you in some hide coats, or perhaps some soap? Yeah, you should buy some soap. It's the way for me to tell you that you smell. Whoa, 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 planks? Oh, right, the upgrade of the town center. Let's get these back. I'm not selling those.
At once. At once.
Dead.
As you command.
Right away.
Slay them all.
Right away. Right away.
Before they run. Get that veterancy up. No prisoners, no survivors. That's 2 in a row, right? Show me the 2 in a row. Oh, beautiful.
As you command.
Jib them with arrows. All right, go home. GG's, you win. Okay, another important upgrade to Tier 4, the barn and the goat barn, which can then house more population of goats and cows. This will delay... oh yeah. This is totally worthwhile, by the way. Planks, stone, and... Oh shit, yes. It doesn't even cost me bricks? Hell yes. This will delay me from disabling rationing, because it'll take another couple of years of cows being born until we get the barns full again, because they'll have more occupation for more cattle, with the same grazing areas, by the way. And more people working there. So also more births and more of everything else. I'm gonna sell you half of this. I'm gonna sell you all of the soap and all of the sand. Though it's not a lot of money. It's better than nothing. Transfer a bunch back to town, wait for chickens next time. Right, I need to fire some of my soldiers. I'm only gonna fire one of my archers, so I'm gonna have them stand in a line here.
It will be done.
And the infantry there.
It will be done.
And I'll keep maybe 2 infantry. Who am I firing today? 262. 262 I think is max veterancy. So we have 1 and 244.
Right away.
225 is even worse.
Your command.
There's another 225. Okay. Oh, 188.
Your command.
Kaomhan? I don't know how to pronounce that. You, Kaomhan, you're the weakest link, so you're fired. Goodbye. Everyone else, go back and retreat. As for the light infantry, I'm gonna keep, I don't know, 2.
Your command.
Theodore. Yeah, you're
At
staying.
once.
455? 350? Is that like no veterancy at all? How? What the fuck? You attacked so many of the enemy archers and... Wow, that's garbage. How? Anyway, I'm gonna keep only 2, so whoever is above 350, if there's nobody, I'll just fire them all again. Fine, I'm only keeping Fyodor. That's a pity. I mean, with that engagement, I really was expecting the light infantry to get a lot more veterancy, but apparently not. Alright. Fyodor, you can come back home. 3,000 gold. Let's upgrade the temple. I want 3 relics at once. What is this? Bakery upgrade. More desirability. Right, so that will let me make pastries and not just bread. But it's not super important. Oh, yeah, bricks. Let's wait. Let's not do that. Now that we have an arborist there, I want this building to also store fruit. 13! Why? It was 14 last time! I hate you, Forger. 500. All we need now is 4 babies being born or 4 people arriving, and we hit the limit and we get a bunch of achievements. I wonder how many I'm gonna get at once. We should have wells here and there. How did I still not make wells? Resources, wells. There's a lot of stones here. Let's send them to chop stuff here. What about... Wait! The other work camp! Yeah, this work camp. I want 6 people working here. I want them to chop all the stone there is, plant all the trees there are, and don't chop down any trees. Is there any stone at all? There's no stone. Okay, so just 0 stone, 1 tree, 10 planting. Let's do that. This well should not be there. Is there a temporary shelter here? There's a temporary shelter there. I want to add the second temporary shelter here, but where? This is all taken. Gonna move it there after leveling the place, and then I'll move the well there, make a temporary shelter here. It should fit. Crops lost to drought. 1,000 crops? Oh my god, what a year. Look, all of this was lost. Jesus, that is a... Thank God I still have rationing on. Oh, by the way, when I do have all the cattle done and all the cow barns full and everything else, turning off the rationing policy has an advantage, which is after the 12-month cooldown period, you can choose to turn it on again in case of emergencies. So after we have rationing off and we're producing a lot of stuff, something like this happens, like drought, and suddenly I have like 0 months of stockpiled food next to the winter. I can exceptionally turn on rationing just for that winter so that people don't starve to death. So it's like an emergency button that you can press on demand that I don't have right now because it's just always on. Right, your circle can be a bit more to the north. Let's do this.
Yes?
What? No. Not yes. No. I need to see what tree is that. Is this apple? Peach? Peach. Okay. Pear. Confirmed. So I can add another row of apple. Peach. Peach. Pear. Apple and 1 peach. So now I want the tier 4 houses. What is desirability? I don't have enough furniture as well. Okay, desirability. This helps. Yeah, let's upgrade this. It's a worthy investment of bricks. Upgraded large barn. I have a lot of workers. I don't need to count them anymore. Let's put 12 people there, and now I can house 20 cows. So there'll be a couple of years. Birth rate is more than 3. I think it's about 4. It'll be a couple of years until we fill this up again. Unless I find cows for sale in another vendor next time. Let's see. Same for goats, I believe. Oh, by the way, since I have so many people, let's extract that coal and extract that coal some more. I'm going to add another coal mine. Yeah, this is what I do with the extra people. Why have I not been doing this? Another full coal mine, get that number down to 0 quick. Because it's going to be impossible to upgrade these houses around here to tier 5 with the mines there. I'm getting to like 100 desirability for tier 5 houses. Another bug. The health bar of the goat is above the text of the goat. This happens randomly to some of the cattle. I have no idea why. No idea how to reproduce that one. A mine is out of order. That's the sand mine. Yes, I was expecting that. 8 people in the sand mine. Alright, let's destroy that sand pit. And enable this sand pit with 8 people over here. Now, the glass maker should move here. Because the sand will now be deposited somewhere else. So let's move the glass maker here. I need to do a few changes to some of these stockyards. This one now is the only one that stores sand. That one no longer does. Also, this will have 10 more coal there. No, the opposite. This will handle 10 less coal. This one will have 10 more coal. And this thing will output glass. No longer will it be here. And that's it for the sand being moved around. Lucie, bienvenue. Bonsoir. Tier 4 houses, let's go! All I needed was a bakery upgrade, apparently. And this costs bricks, but it'll give me more taxes. I already upgraded one of them, right? It goes from a large house, yes, large house to a manor. This is a tier 4 house. In tier 5, so this is 8 people. Tier 5 will give me 2 more slots, 10 people. But for that, yeah, I don't have either books or spices. I don't have desirability. And I will need luxury food types, so I need to make pastries before that happens. For now, the goal is tier 4 houses, as many as I can. Yeah, the bricks is the limiting factor. I said more bricks and more clay, but after the clay pit moves around, I could put things in this deep clay deposit, but to do deep mines, I need to invest in this tech, and that's at least 3 or 4 tech points. I don't want to do that while I still have surface clay mines. That one can work. Might as well start building that already. So let's go. Clay pits. A bit far away from top. Oh my god, the area of this clay thing. It's really wide. But anyway, the path will go like this through the middle, and I'll make one on each side. So clay pit here, clay pit there. They'll both be empty for the time being. There must be, yes, temporary shelter is there. This well should be here, really. Okay, let's even this out. Also, there was another well I wanted to move, and also this stockyard and pathable terrain. What the fuck? Why is... what? Why is that impathable terrain? It's just a flat surface. Is this another bug? Oh my god, no. There's nothing wrong with... there's no building there even. There's just nothing here, literally. I need to move... I need to move this, and the entire thing is blocked because of this shit. Can I just do this and get rid of it? Flatten this? Will that work? With this thing gone, I want to redo these dirt roads so that they're a little bit more direct for the gold mine. It's not gone yet. Get rid of that building, somebody, please, quick. I've got stuff to do. Hold on, maybe I put so many people in the coal mines that now I'm in the negatives. 26... 500! We've reached 500! Wait, where's my achievement? I got it! I didn't notice it, but I got it! There can be only 500 survive to 500 population without building a single defensive wall or gate on non-pacifist Vanquisher difficulty. 0.4% of players have this achievement. Alright, no gates, no walls, but apparently I could have built defensive towers. Can I build walls now? I don't think I've upgraded enough to have to... I can make palisade walls right now. Well, all of this should have been walls, so, you know, let's begin. Oh, I forgot about the corners. Fences connect to each other diagonally. So even though, as I mentioned last time, you can't put a gate here because it doesn't connect, you can instead, strangely, just delete this fence, and those two just connect just fine. I'm gonna remove this just to see it. Like, no animals can get through there, and now you can make an apiary there, or anything. A tower, defensive tower there. Anything that requires only one slot. So yeah, you don't have to fence the corners, even though I will want to for the outside walls, because it's going to be outside walls. Anyway, let's replace some of these with defensive walls. It's not really important, because my main method of defense now is to go towards the enemies and slay them before they arrive to the city. But last time we got a battering ram hitting some of our fences, so hopefully palisade walls will be a little bit more resilient against that kind of damage. Palisade gate, opening to the outside, please, like that. Okay, let's make this little by little. Now I already have the achievement. I can make all the walls that I want. Okay, can I move this now? Is the bug gone? Now it's different tiles? Unpathable terrain. What is this? Do I need to save the game and reload? Maybe saving the game and reload will get rid of that. Oh, but I don't want to do it now. I'll wait until the winter comes and try again next time, I suppose. Another thing that I noticed that is quite wrong here is that the forager used to use this building to deposit willow. It still does, but maybe now this makes more sense? I don't even like the placement of the forager at all. But I guess I can move... Actually, that means it makes more sense to move it here. I hope this doesn't destroy another another hazelnut bush. It shouldn't. It's completely out of the way. Move that there. I'm gonna move the basket shop over here. Should be here next to the forger to get the willow directly from the forger. This building is the one that should have the willow, because it's just closer. And that one... Oh, willow and baskets once we move. Willow and baskets. Willow and baskets, correct. This one should no longer have baskets nor willow. Gold can still be deposited there since the gold mine is coming from there. But yeah, there's a couple of industries moving down with the forger. What else from the forger here? Nothing. The rest is on that root cellar. Okay. Knowledge! I'm gonna... Yeah, 9 months. I'm gonna keep it until next year, because I may invest in this, a little bit more armor and more weapon damage. This will change some of my earlier decisions, but we'll get there when we get there. Okay, now there's no point in upgrading the houses on the outside, because the only reason why I'm upgrading these houses is to get more taxes. I don't need more population. I will never get more population. Yes. Frostbite. You're in the city. You're fine. Okay, let's make this road... let's make it like this towards the mine. Yeah, that's better. More direct. I wanted to check the number of laborers that I have. Maybe I overdid things here. 26 plus 53 is 79. Wait, 53. I have 10 available laborers still, even though I put a lot of them in the mines. Well, I'm gonna put more then. Now I have 6. I want that coal gone. Some people are more sensitive to coal. It just happens. I hope none of the cattle flees, because as I'm building these walls and replacing the gates, the fences, the cattle may leave. Large goat barn, I forgot about these. Now I may have too many workers. I'm not sure. Population is not going to increase anymore, so now I really need to pay attention to how many laborers I have available. But that'll increase birth rate of goats to about 5 per year. So 2 years and this will be full. The cows will take a little longer. Let's check laborers again. 26 of 26, so I just compare this number. 53, 53. No, it's perfectly fine. Perfectly balanced. Lots of tier 4 upgrades. Love to see it. Oh! The Grand Temple! We can make a 3rd relic there. Okay, guys. The year's about to end, and this is gonna be a teaser for next stream. But since we've reached the end game, it's time to really activate hard mode and go for the Ark of the Vengeful Dead. This takes up one of your relic slots, which could otherwise, you know, help you kill the enemies, help you survive, etc. But instead makes the enemies more deadly and more aggressive, including wildlife. There's a Steam achievement where if you survive for 10 years with this thing on, you get the achievement, right? And I think we can, because our city's in great shape. And I can remove, let's say, remove 1 person from coal. Add 1 other priest here. And activate the relic, the Ark of the Vengeful Dead. Everything just got more aggressive. I have to pay particular attention to the wildlife, because even these hunters may die to bears and boars and wolves now. And the raiders will also be more aggressive. And I'll just invest in the army with technology next year. That's what I should do. That's the sensible thing to do at this point. But the 10 years start counting from now. It's a long time to survive. Might as well put this in as early as possible. That's why I went for the temple upgrade first, to activate the challenge. Yeah, and the extra desirability from the temple is working wonders around here. Can I still not move you? No. Does this bug affect all the buildings? Yeah. Unpathable terrain? Why? There's nothing wrong with this terrain. It's freezing cold. Let's save. 27. No, this is a regular tree. I thought that was part of the house decoration, and I thought, that is a pretty big tree to be part of the house. Smallpox, no. Oh no. Now we have a fully blown hospital, fully upgraded hospital. We can go for variolation. We do have the tech. Let's see if there's an epidemic or if it's just a few isolated cases. What does this do again? Reduced chance of spread. No, chance and spread of smallpox outbreaks. Okay. That might be a good investment if it becomes a problem. Now, the tech is available. I'm keeping it for the army, but I mean, I don't want people getting sick. Whoa, that's a lot of upgrades. I don't have a lot more time here. Let's reduce the speed. Very cold yet again. We may not have the barns full yet after the upgrade, but we're making milk, and milk should be being stored here. And eggs too. We'll have chickens here too. So this is the output root cellar of these industries. It should be there. I think now we have barrels on everything, right? Even the markets are full on barrels. Maybe we've been stocked 15. We have barrels to spare for the first time. Yes, milk has high spoilage, so I can talk a little bit about milk. This is the window that I want. Milk has spoilage 3 months only, just like raw meat and raw fish. But unlike raw meat and raw fish, which are banned, by the way, I've taken them out of the storage buildings, milk does not have to be banned because people don't get sick from drinking raw milk. They do get sick from eating raw fish. If the milk is promptly carried to this brick root cellar and then to these brick root cellars and then taken to the market square and stays in these buildings that have high reduced spoilage and full of barrels, as long as the milk follows that route, the spoilage of everything, not just milk, is actually multiplied by 3. So with the best conservation possible, a unit of milk can last 9 months with our current setting, which is the maximum amount of spoilage reduction ever, excluding one relic that I've not found yet. There's one relic that we haven't found that reduces spoilage even more, but we don't have it, so for the setting we have, this is a maximum spoilage reduction, which is very nice. Even things like greens now should last over 1 year. Berries should last for about a year too, so all of these low spoilage things should last a lot longer. Not to talk about like nuts and spoiled smoked meat, which lasts obviously much longer. I haven't been happy with my farms, not because of the drought. I mean, drought can happen in any year, but I think I've been exaggerating with the workers that I put in the farms. I think as a good default, when you're growing stuff in the farms, you want at least 2 people in each. And I've been getting a lot of instances of rot, so late harvest, because I've been very stingy with the amount of people that I put working on these farms. The ones that are on autopilot can be on 0, the ones that are in maintenance can be on 1, that's fine, but all the others that you are using, I really recommend that you start off as a default on 2 people, and you might even up to 3. Yeah, all of these were late harvest. I don't know if the game signaled that to me or not, but so now we have a lot more farmers, a lot fewer workers, but we have so many workers anyway. Shouldn't be a problem. This farm is ready to go in autopilot mode, so actually I can remove one of the workers here, one of the farmers. Another thing that I forgot, this new orchard should have an apiary in the middle. I completely forgot about that. The orchard should be like here. So I think I'm going to push these 3 trees to the right side, which is going to be awkward because this bug is going to prevent us from chopping those trees. But I want to put an apiary here in the middle. This is 6 by 6. So yeah, 3 and a little spot there. So what are these? Peach, peach, pear. Okay, let's call these. I'm going to have to manual this and cancel the replanting. And then we put an apiary there. Other things that I've wanted to do, I moved the forager back here, but honestly, I want to move her back there. Because if it doesn't make any difference changing the forager's building around to make her garden grow more nuts, it didn't really work. I might as well have her close to her work circle. Nothing else is more important than that. If the nuts growing strategy doesn't work, and it didn't work clearly. However, since I've moved the forager's garden here, I can't exactly click there to cancel the move. I'm not sure if this is a bug or if it's intended, but if you move a building and they work out the source spot of the building, but they didn't put the work into the destination yet. If you cancel it in between, the building poof, disappears. You don't even get any resources back. It just disappears. So I need to let them finish this and then move it again over there. Same thing with the basket shop. No, the glassmaker does go there, but I'll move these two back up there again. And I will move this root cellar also up there and put the berries around there. So I'm gonna change all of this back. I failed. I tried really hard to get the maximum amount of nuts from that forager, but I'm done. I gave up. Unless the game gives me some kind of preview of where the land is better for nuts, I'm really not even gonna try. It's not worth my time. So I'm gonna reset all this, move the forager back. More things that I wanted to do. A common problem that I've been having is that every time I open this thing here and I look at the arrows, where's the arrows? The arrows, I go, oh no, why are you making so few arrows? Look at this! We've spent 800 arrows with the big war last year, and they've only made 144, right? It's not a problem because we were full in stock, but it will be. And I think I figured out a way to solve this issue of mine, which is to increase these above 10. How do you do that? You make a second Fletcher. So I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to make a second Fletcher building dedicated to only making arrows and nothing else. So I'm going to make that one, I'm going to upgrade it, and I'm going to send 2 people on that building exclusively making arrows, and I'll leave just 1 in this building making just crossbows to, well, have a stock of crossbows, have some production, and sell them. So the other building, since it will have only arrows, the other 2 people will fire themselves once we reach the limit, but they'll work exclusively on arrows, and they should produce a lot more when we actually need them. There's no other big upgrade that I'm waiting on. It's the houses and the extra... yeah, look at that gold. That's fantastic. The extra taxes that we get from them. So since I do have some, I might as well upgrade them. But I really want to upgrade the ones in their final position, so in the inner circle of the city. This is because the outer circle will be deleted, and those corners will be deleted. I don't mind doing like upgrade 1, maybe upgrade number 2, but I don't want tier 3 and tier 4 houses on the edges because I'm gonna destroy them and lose out on the materials, so that's a waste. This is a tier 2 still. That is a good tier 4 upgrade. This is a good tier 4 upgrade. Let's wait on these. That looks like enough breaks. 1 technological point. Right, so now we're well on our way to the late game. I've activated the challenge of the Ark of the Vengeful Dead, and I was considering, hey, let's spend the tech right here because goats and cows will be born next year. But now with extra deadly raiders, I really think I'm gonna save the next 2 technological points on this and see if they attack me. So just keep them around and make my light infantry more powerful if I can. And the deer didn't die out yet, did it? These kind of did. Those did not. So let's adjust these 2. You're gonna be like there, and you're gonna hunt like here. That should be fine. Oh, these are all completely full, but why? I'm kind of deleting the mines here. Well, not all of them. And these will be deleted soon. I'm not putting more temporary shelters there. Fuck that. This one is full too. Okay. This one is full. What? Well, let's add more around here. This is going to be a huge mining place. Yeah, 3 mines now. 4? 3. This one should be empty, right? What? Oh, because I'd sent them to chop trees and things. Oh my god, I can't just add... That's too much. Nah, that doesn't make sense. That does not make sense. I'll not add more temporary shelters. Wait, we must have compost. Last year we didn't have any. Yeah, this should have a considerable amount of compost to add. I need to add a 3rd farm for, hay. Do I? I don't know, but anyway, compost. I'm not, I don't have a lot of spare farms, so I might as well add the compost maybe here first, and then see if there's like any 94s. There's 96s in use. If I put the 96s, I'm gonna run out of composts. Nope. Gonna go like this. Yeah. Damn. I thought we'd be having more compost than ever before. But it might be delayed a little bit. It takes a little while to decompose. So I'll make a new farm. 76, 73. This one was good, right? 88. 76. 74. 64. I think the 88 is the best one. So let's move this apiary. This, move it as a priority because I really want to make that farm before I forget. Alright. Laborers, how are we doing? So... 0. We're exactly on 0. If I want to add people to work, I need to remove from the coal mines. Still 4,000 coal to extract. That's going to take a little bit of time to get there. I can't remove rationing yet. I need the barns to be full with the upgrades. There's a couple of other policies that this one I'm going to use later on. This is a late game, end game kind of policy, but not yet. This one is nice. So extended shifts. Production is increased by 20%, but chance to incur injuries increases by 30%. So like when they break... fracture bones and the mines, that happens a lot more. And town happiness reduced by minus 10%. 10% reduced happiness is nothing compared to 20% production speed. The problem is I have no idea what this affects. Production speed in what? I assume that the farms are not going to produce more, and maybe the industries do. But what about apiaries? Do those produce more? What about chopping trees and chopping stone in the wild? Do they produce more? Is it just mines? Like the symbol kind of suggests that this affects the mines. But what about regular industries like the sawmill, the firewood splitter, the charcoal kiln? I have no idea. I haven't used much of this. The idea of having 30% more injuries does not please me, so I kind of skip this. I'm not experienced in this. I really don't know what to tell you, but feel free to try it yourself if you're playing this game. They consumed 1,000 greens and only 500 spoiled. That's great. Honestly, it looks like we're not very far off to being able to turn off rationing. I think the animal farms is the only thing that is left. Everything else is looking very good. Wax is out of order. What the fuck? I add more apiaries, I get less wax? This is a problem, but I still have a lot. Is it another bug in the graphs? I wouldn't be surprised. But no, I'm not taking the wax to the trade center, so it shouldn't be... not the same bug, at least. What the hell? I'm gonna add an apiary there, but... can I add more than that? I don't think so. I think I've added apiaries to everywhere where it mattered. There's 8 in the city blocks. There's 1 in each block of farms. There's gonna be 3 here. I really don't know. And why is this blacked out? What's the problem with these trees? Pelts good, tallow good, firewood. We're on the 800. Okay. 720. Wood planks consumption went through the roof, but I'm not adding more. We have a lot of production of wood planks. That was a one-time thing. Well, it still is. We're still upgrading houses. Iron. What happened? What? I can't produce that much iron. What happened here? Is it the crossbows? Is this the fact that I have too many people just making crossbows? Which is another problem with the current Fletcher setup, by the way. Because when there's absolutely no arrows for them to make, they all make crossbows and they spend a lot more iron than they should. I'm gonna add more people. 2 plus iron. So I need to remove people from the coal mines. That's fine. Paper is stable. Bricks, that's a huge peak. 400, so 800 here. All this seems stable. Furniture seems good. I'm not going to add more. Are we stockpiling furniture? Not yet. It's all going to the houses. Not sure about the furniture. I'm not sure if it's stable or not. Yeah, arrows. We're going to need more arrows. We're going to need a lot more arrows super quick. Wait, 800 is a new absolute peak, so I'm going to do something like this, actually. Yeah, 1.7 to 1.5 to 1.7. So I need to add 1% here and 3. I'm not happy with that. I need another mine for iron ore. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to reduce the production of crossbows. That'll reduce the consumption of iron, and I assume that the rest was just from a few upgrades. It was a one-time thing and not a stable consumption. Well, we still need chicken, so yeah, let's keep some gold in here. I'm gonna get the iron back. Well, at least we'll sell these. That's why we're making them. Paper is like 300. Flax is 600, so we have a lot of it. The well upgrades cost me iron. It may have been that, but that was 2 years ago, not last year. Okay, you move again back there. Sorry. I change my mind a lot sometimes. Okay, move this back. That was the spot, right? Yeah, that was the spot. Also priority, please. Because I need the garden to plant nuts quick. Nublar's taking care of business. Year 28. Priority again here, please. ASAP. With that forager. And I'm going to change this again, so baskets are not stored here. Willow is not stored here. Baskets are stored here. Willow is stored here. Okay, we made the move again. Luala is back in business. Now I'm gonna... oh, right, this circle here. It was like this. Now those make more sense because they're closer than this group here. Unless they are with reduced things. They're not with reduced anything. Reduced replenishment, no. Only these in the middle are. And these here. Yeah. So, grow some nuts. Nuts, willow, roots, herbs. That's it. Forger is back in the starting setup. It sucks that this game doesn't allow me to do better, but I've got to play the cards I've been dealt. Let's set these to harvests all again. And the move has been complete. This should, yes, herbs and roots. Very nice. There's not that many people there. I'm gonna cancel just this one. Leave that one because there's a lot of mines there. So 2 temporary shelters actually make a little sense. No, 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 no. Cancel that. Cancel that. Cancel that. Okay, now apiary. Let me see if this is the correct spot. Resources. Apiary. And now I have to make this guy plant peach, peach, pear, and it's this 1 square outside, which is the same as happened here. Then I'll be able to place another empty area there, apiary there when I make another arborist, but I don't need one now, so let's let it run. Hold on, I should take some actions before this comes and bites me in the ass, right? We've activated this challenge and it's not going to be pretty. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fire just 2 people from the coal mine and preemptively hire another archer to have 12 here and preemptively hire just 1 light infantry here so that they arm themselves in advance and at least I have a few or more people, because last time the problem with dealing with the last raiding invasion was that we took too long to get there. So the more people we'll have ready in advance, the better. Well, and now when the archers are ready, I'm going to take them to kill this bear, because the Arc of the Vengeful Dead also affects wildlife. And with that arc, with that challenge activated, bears aggro people from 1 screen away. So it may happen that this bear decides to attack these guys at any moment in time and charges at high speeds as well. Bears are insanely aggressive with that thing on. Anyway, it's done. We've got 12 archers. Let's go.
At once.
We're gonna see it when the archers approach this bear. You're gonna see what the bear does. This is a tier 2 that can upgrade to tier 3. These are all good spots for houses, and they don't even cost planks. Bricks. Yeah, he's just running at them from far away. What the fuck? Took you a sweet while to fire that. Merchant. Hello, good sir. Can I interest you in some honey? Oh yes, honey. At 4? So the price does vary a little bit. Yeah, give me your money. Oh, build the farm. Build the farm. I almost forgot again. Food production farm. Build here. 1, 2, and then 6 by 6. And after this is built, we've moved the apiary back. Let's keep building this. little by little, so the cattle doesn't roam more free than they should, especially not with aggressive bears and wolves around. Can I press enter to confirm? No. No, but I can turn this off by pressing F5. Okay. Oh, by the way, there was a bug here last time and I was wondering if I loaded save game, if it disappeared. It didn't disappear. It still says unpathable terrain. What if I flatten like a huge area like this? I need to fix that. I want to move those, and I need to move that well and create a temporary shelter there. This is a tier 2. Those the edges don't interest me for upgrades. 9 livestock animals born. So that's 5 goats and 4 cows. Very nice. Yes. More milk. No meat though. Okay, farm is ready. Let's move this there. 1 person here, and oh, that took a while. Yeah, it was delayed a little bit. I'm not sure if that would be enough to remove the rocks, but this one has very few rocks, so maybe that's enough. Anyway, we should be on -1 laborers at the moment, right? 26, 10, so that is 79. 79, 71? What? I'm on -8? Did I not count the... No, hold on. A few things happened here. Oh, I need bricks for this. Hold on. Okay, let me cancel this upgrade for the houses, because now the houses are no longer the priority for bricks. This is. But regardless of that, what does this give me? Additional workers, additional item recipes. Yeah, item produce. So I still want to increase the productivity of the Fletcher building that is dedicated to arrows and regular bows. I'm gonna add 2 people here and remove 2 people from there. So this one creates only crossbows all the time, and this is a stable consumption of both iron and planks. This one is 2 people that may fire themselves once they build all the arrows and the bows, but it's just exclusive for this. And I do want the upgrade because they'll be more productive with the upgrade of the building. Now let's check the fertility. Let's check the builders again. Yeah, 79. I have 72. I'm on -7. What happened? Oh, come on, there's heavy tools. Don't give me that. Oh no, okay, this is the problem. These not yet. These not yet. Get out of there, guys. 79. We have 76. 3 people. Okay, that's fine. 1, 2, 3. We're on 0. Things are balanced again. Give me your money. You. Have a good price for sand, eh? Oh, give me that. Knowledge generated. Could have upgraded that thing for extra births. But oh well, I don't mind keeping both of the upgrades for the army because of the arc. The next attack's gonna be deadly. I don't know if it's gonna be this year or not, but I'd rather keep the 2 technology points just in case. Wait a second. I'd rather have a good surplus of bows. Let them create some. Yeah. Oh, by the way, another thing that I remember that I haven't never done before is a lookout tower, because I thought this was against the challenge, but apparently it is not. So I can make a defensive tower. Let's say here. It costs a bit of gold, and this will allow me to train guards. Oh no. Wait, what are you still doing out here?
Right away!
I forgot the archers out here. Good thing that I did, because now there's wolves. Yeah, with the arc, I've also noticed that both wolves and bears tend to spawn more frequently and more randomly in different positions, and they attack from a further distance. They're all super hungry and super aggressive. Let's kill these 3 wolves. Bee stink! Even the bees are more aggressive with the arc activated. It truly is the challenge mode. Oh my. Okay.
Work to be done?
They finished leveling this area. Can I... So this is a permanent bug? Fantastic. I was kind of hoping that sitting and loading the game would fix this, but it just stays here. It doesn't let me build now. What the fuck? So since I can't build there, I guess I'll just move the... firewood splitter a bit up, and then that will fit there, and then I can finally move the well here and make the temporary shelter there. This probably needs to be leveled too. Upgrade! Outside of not doing it for a challenge, there's another very good reason to not build guard towers, which is kind of the problem which we observed last time when I garrisoned some of the archers here and they started shooting arrows. The damage from arrows from buildings is so small, so low, so little damage that, and it requires people to be garrisoned there, either villagers or guards or soldiers, that it's much better to just have the people outside fighting with their real damage than to stay in the building. Unless, of course, the people are very wounded, and if they stood outside they would die immediately. Wounded soldiers, yeah, you should garrison them there, and wounded guards, garrison them in whatever structure. It's better to have them doing very little damage than no damage at all by being dead. But outside of that, if your army is fine and it's good on health, get them outside. This reminds me, I also wanted to create a few more paths. The inside is all cobbled? Cobbled roads everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, movement speed. Let's do the edge of town, I suppose. This is the last square. And then the rest of the roads are going outside of the walls. That's enough for now. Guard tower is built. So when you build a guard tower, if you've done what I've taught you before, which is to activate this thing here, and it should always be active, the guard tower can have 3 people shooting arrows from the inside. These 3 people are regular villagers. They will arm themselves with hide coats, crossbows, and weapons. They have both a range attack with the bows and a melee attack with weapons if the enemies approach too much, but basically their job is to man this tower and shoot arrows at incoming enemies. I'm not sure if they shoot bears or wolves. They should also shoot bears and wolves. But anyway, what I usually do with these towers, they obviously cost gold. You don't need to pay the immense amount of gold that you usually pay when you hire soldiers, which has a high monthly cost and a one-time recruitment cost at the start. But they do have a monthly cost, which is the cost of the tower. That is 9 gold for all the 3 people. What I usually like to do here is to put 3 people on and disable the tower so that I'm paying 0, and I'm also have these people available to work on other things. And only when I get attacked and the enemies approach this tower do I click there, and then the people rush to this spot to guard the tower. That also means that I need 3 more bows here, so let's go to 1919. This seems a little bit too much. Let's go 780. Oh god. Wait, where are you going?
To be done?
Oh, harvesting nuts. Ooh, this is dangerous.
At once.
This is dangerous. Right, they have to go there, sure, but also... Yeah, get up here, guys. Get up here. I'm gonna destroy this. It's too risky, and those nuts are a very stable source of very high shelf life food.
It will be done.
Yeah,
As you command.
let's destroy this.
At once.
Get the archers in here too. Get rid of these boars. I shouldn't destroy that first.
It
Let's
will
just
be
patrol
done.
for now. Wait until the archers come. 3 points of knowledge. Well, sure, I'll wait just a few more days, but I think we're not getting attacked this year at least. Oh, wait. But I also need 3 swords for this tower. You know what? Sure. I don't like putting swords here. I prefer to have them in a vault. But whatever. Okay, we did not get attacked at all. Are we in month 7? Predators are attacking. Predator has been sighted. No, okay. So I need to kill 4 boars.
At once.
Wait,
What
did
is
somebody
it?
give up on the nuts?
Work to be done.
20, 20, 20. Why did you come here to go back and go do laundry? No, get those bushes. Get these nuts. You want to see how funny it is to... Oh my god. This one is attacking? Really? Want to see how funny it is to kill boars with the arc active? Oh, that wasn't so bad. Thing is, since they have a lot more range of reaction,
Right away.
and they also have a lot more speed, they just zigzag all the way around here, and I can't hit them for shit. And then they change speed, and they move faster, and they move slower, and chase them all across the place. It's pretty bad. Oh, please hit something. Now it's attacking you. Come on, don't get hit.
As you command.
Kill this one.
It will be done.
And then those two. Yeah, that's 3. And then I destroy this then because it's too close. I'm realistically never gonna hunt boar again. It's too much micro. Oh, this well I wanted to make it over there. And now I think I can do this. Put up there. I'm really unhappy about this bug. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Okay.
It will be done.
2 more. The 2 mines are out of ore. I'm pretty sure it's these 2, yeah. So this is 8 people plus 4 people. Destroy. Destroy. 8 people. 4 people. And now I can destroy one of these temporary shelters because it's just 6 people in that gold mine, so let's try this. Archers did... Oh my god, still didn't kill the boar? There's 2 left. I don't even know which ones. Hearing about these nuts. Okay.
Right away.
I think this is the one you
It
want.
will be done.
Right? This highlights the boars, right? It says 1. It's that one. Yes. Kill this one. Oh my god. Please just kill the boar. Oh dear. It's attacking good. Kill it for good. Okay. And now the infantry can destroy this.
It will be done.
I'd rather still patrol
Right
these with
away.
the archers because the boars are crazy. And this will make things a little bit safer for us. Right, they didn't attack us at all. I have 3 tech points. This is a waste. I'm going to immediately go for this. 20% birth rate for cattle. Cheese, we're not there yet. We need to prepare to remove rationing soon. This will help. Now I have 2 hunters with this. That's extra meat. But honey and wax are a problem, and I don't even have more spots to put them on. Honey is giving me gold directly because of the trade center. Wax, I don't have enough because of the barrels and the candles. I can just put 2 points here. Is it too much? Will I have enough? Will I have enough next year when they arrive? 8 months. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably not. So I should keep 1 technology point. I think right now this is a problem that I can't solve outside of tech, and it's 50% extra production for all the apiaries. This should really increase the amount of honey and wax we get. So that's it, and I keep the other point. I hired more soldiers, so my workers should be not okay now, right? 26, 79, it's always 79. No, I actually have 6 people available. What? How do I have 6 people available? Oh, right. We can still get extra workers even though our population is fixed, because all the babies are growing up and getting into adulthood and joining the workforce. Yeah, so I will still get extra laborers without getting extra people, without getting extra mouths to feed, which is very good. I have a few bricks here. Let's spend them wisely. Did I configure the Fletchers correctly? This one is just making crossbows. These two, no, don't make crossbows. This is correct. Okay. 6 people to put to work. You know what? Coal mines. To the coal mines you go. There's an almost empty coal mine here. No, it doesn't fit there. Oh, what the fuck is this bug? Come on. Can move this here. Let's flatten this part. And I'll move it there. Unless this fixes the issue, but I doubt it. By the way, we have never heard the Portuguese lady saying, "Ah, pois é." Because now there's basically no more tier 2 houses. Most of the houses are tier 3. Some of them are tier 4. So the voice is changed. Books and spices? Oh, never mind. I don't even have those industries. But I may, at any point in time, buy spices. No, I should buy spices. Not with a special request, because that'll make it super expensive. But on a regular spices delivery, and it's going to be a gold mine. A literal gold mine, unlike this gold mine, which almost produces nothing. That gold mine is unfortunately not very literal. Figuratively, if you know what I mean. Don't you love those people who get upset when you use the word literally figuratively? Oh no! That literally blows my mind! And then you wonder, what if you use the word figuratively literally? Oh my god, no, that is all wrong! The same people are gonna hit you with a bat, baseball bat, right? Did you use the word figuratively, literally? No, that is all wrong. You go to grammar, the grammar police are gonna take you to the grammar jail. No. Not good, no bueno. I think those are the last few wolves. Yeah, wolves I think are spawning like here. In the middle of this area. They don't care if you don't see them, they just pop. And I think it's twice per year they just spawn here. This is about the same spot where they spawned for me in the last map, so I think there's something about the coding of this game.
It will be done.
That makes predators spawn kind of top right of your village. And bears too. I mean, it's nice, it makes it easy to find them. I don't have to scroll through the entire map to figure out where they are. So all of these are potential spice consumers next year. Oh, don't get bit. Go home. Go home. You've done well. Let's make more of these. Did I? Yes. And now... Palisade gates. There's also a different type of palisade gate, which is like a wider palisade gate of 2x2. I could make try and make a wider palisade gate here. Wait, I can build over the fences? I don't need to destroy them manually? That's interesting. To make a 2x2 road here, I need to move a couple of things. Let's move this lookout tower. This is not even a good spot. All the lookout towers and the buildings and archers and everything that shoots ranged attacks, ranged arrows, they get more damage the higher up the hill you put them. So this is a better spot for the lookout tower. And then I'll move this over there. I'll make 2x2 roads here and make those different palisade walls there. So can I build... No, I can't build on top of fences. It's just the gate that I can build on top of fences. Okay, cool. Frostbite again? What's going on? You're in town, you're fine. Somebody died? I didn't get a warning of any death. It must have been somebody died of old age. So as the years advance and your population gets older, especially the elderly people on top there, once they reach a certain age, they may just die of natural causes. They die of old age, you don't get a notification. Actually, I think I disabled that notification in the options. And they'll just bury them. And that's it. Circle of life. Well, that's 1 year of the Arch Challenge without an attack. We got lucky, I suppose. 9 more to go. You know, I'm gonna move the storage cart. I'm gonna empty it here first, and then I'm gonna move it over there, because this area is more far away from anything else. any of the other storage depot, what are these called? Stockyards. Fractured bone. Did that solve the bug? It did! What? I fixed the bug. How? Was it just flattening this over and over again? Well, anyway, I get to put this where I wanted. Yeah, magic. It was magic. Oh no, now this one is just too steep. Okay. Don't fuck up the bug again. Let's do this a little bit of margin there. Okay. Let's move this to make the double paths there. It's just for the aesthetic of it. I don't really need to do it, but might as well. Just to show it off. Yeah, I'm gonna save and go for another year. I said small stream, but I think we can do 2 years here. Year 28, save. I'm gonna try to do a very fast maintenance thing here. So, hunters. You are still in the red and still collecting 304, 34. That's good. Once you no longer hunt deer, look at that. This one, it's even more than the malt. This guy has a red chevron, but is nearby. He's producing more than the malt with a green chevron over there. I guess these chevrons don't really matter that much. Distance is the key. As for the others, that is 7 deer, 6 deer, 5 deer, 6 deer. I'm happy with all of you. I'm happy with all of you. The next couple of births should fill in the goats, but not the cows yet, unless I find a merchant that sells me 1 cow. I have a lot more housing than I have people, and the people are not going to go above 500, which means I can destroy some of the houses in the spots where they're not supposed to be. Like this one. Wagons. 17%, 8%. I think I need to add another one. Where do we have mines? Right, those are more far away, so it's a little bit more work for the wagon drivers. I don't have any mines on the right side. All the mines are on the left side of my town, okay? And also these things. Oh, right. And the wagons are going there too. Maybe I should make a wagon like appear in between those and these to take care of both. Let's apply the compost on the new farm so that they get up to speed, ready to work, ASAP. We should have really a lot of compost this time around. Oh. 4? That's it? Tell me you have more. You should have more. 5? Okay. Outside of that, 95s are good. 96 are quite good. And 97s are a waste. Yeah, we get to do all the 96s. And we still have a little bit more. Should I put the 97? No, I think I'm going to save compost for next year. That's a big boost for the farms. That's pretty good. That's pretty great. Alright, cool. So now, builders, quickly. 26, it's always 79. We have 83. We have 4 people to go to work. Cool. Do we really? Is anybody paused? The archer makers are not paused. The firewood splitters are not paused. We really have 4 people. I still am not managing to get berries to spoil. They're eating the berries like cupcakes. And that's the wrong way to eat them. Wow, almost 0 spoilage in fruit. Wait. Are they just eating everything? No, we have a stock. Oh my god, we have huge stockpiles of several things, including the fruit. And the berries are stockpiling too. Okay, well, I shouldn't worry. I shouldn't add more berries. Until we deactivate rationing, that is not a concern at all. We still have a stockpile of willow that is slowly going down. That is intended. All of this is good. Okay, those are my kind of numbers. Wax is stable again. Flax, oh yeah, of course. And honey? 82. Yeah, you can't see it because the graphs are being squashed because export is huge. But 82 is more honey than we've ever produced due to the tech that I've invested. So now I think we're good. Flax fiber. I'm still inclined to add 1% to clothes. Let's put plus clothes. I'm going to consume more of this fiber. I want to consume more of this fiber because I've seen this happen in previous games. When your flax fiber is double of what your consumption is, and you can't really remove the farms because then it's not enough. I will add more paper. If I make the book technology It depends upon whether I get attacked or not. But in the meantime, I can add clothes and that'll be fine. Hay is in the 800s range. Shit. So we need plus hay. Okay. Expected. And we'll need even more hay next time because our barns are still not full. Yep, also one-time peak. It must have been construction. I'm glad I didn't add more people to iron. Paper is stable. I just need to pay attention that if anything is out of the ordinary, which is just a peak in consumption of any kind, or the green graph below the blue graph, and we're stockpiling more barrels. I still don't know the consumption of barrels because a bit like furniture, they take years and years and years to wear out, and only worn out barrels are replaced and marked as consumption. So I still don't know how many I should sell. I'm still not happy about this. I'll add just one person to iron more, just to have a little bit more margin. I like to have at least like 1% extra margin, 10% extra margin, and we have like 1%. So that's not good enough for me. I'm gonna add another person to iron ore. Do the iron smelters even have idle time at all? They do. I didn't notice that. This is important. So our limiting factor in the manufacturing of iron is actually the iron ore input, and I should have added more people previously. So for 4 people smelting iron,
Need something?
13 mining iron ore is not enough. Are we stockpiling furniture yet? No! I need to plus furniture. Damn it. It's not there yet. That's gonna consume more planks, but that's not a problem, I believe. Lots of arrows. Good. Get that number back up. Crossbows is now stable at 4 per year with 1 person. We should see this number, this graph flatlining. How many hauberks do I have? 41. Slight overproduction in all these industries. That's what I like to see. This is what I call stability. Crossbows too. This is on 0, this is on 1. This can go to 0 now. I'll have 5 laborers. And we do it like this now. Okay, which of these is better? 77, 82, 71. This one. Can I make hay there? I think I can. Let's make hay there. So add 2 people here. I'm actually now on the 3 laborers. We add the hay there. But now that we have 3 hay farms, we can finally do this a little bit differently. This is not a very good distribution of farm products unless you're actively trying to increase fertility, which has been good so far. But now that we have 3 farms for hay, which I think is that one. Where's the other one? 1, 2, and 3. It's weird, but I'll need to memorize. These are the 3 hay farms. Now that we have 3, we don't need to add +9 fertility with a -3 fertility loss. So what we can do is on this farm, we make turnips there. And now this is on -3, -6, +6. It's on 0, perfectly balanced. On this one, we make turnips on number 2. Always in the winter, of course. And on this one, we make turnips in number 3. And now, with exactly the same amount of people and the same exact amount of farms, we create a little bit more constant amount of turnips every year. This is the advantage of going 3 for each farm. This is why I make very many small farms, so I can have trios of farms balancing each other out. I'm gonna need another wagon driver. Here looks good. So that's 2 people available. I definitely want somebody on clothes. I should have added this last time. I don't know why I hesitated. 1 person available. 1 on iron ore. Maybe this is enough? I don't know. We'll check again next year. Have 0 people available, but I need to put somebody on furniture. So let's remove a person from this mine, disable it, and furniture. 1 more. Did I create a new farm? No! Thank you for reminding me! Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I only have 3 non-used farms. I want 6 non-used farms, so 3 more at least, 1 per year. Thank you. 76. Maybe I'll just go for 76. 73. What is this? Whoa! All right, 90, but this is outside of the city wall, so I'm gonna have to make another shaped farm here. But I think I'll go for this. What if I do this here? The size here on the edge of the walls is 4. 4 by 12, 6 by 6, 3 by 12, so 6 by 6 is 36, which is the same as 3 by 12. But if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 4 by 10 is too much. 4 by 9 is 36. So this smokehouse stays there. The well can go here, and I need to level this area. And after that, should be able to move those two and make the farm. I'll make the to-do list plus farm on my to-do list so I don't forget to make the farm, but it is a little bit delayed. And keep upgrading these houses as long as we have bricks. Pay attention to spices and cattle and chickens next year. Chickens and cows. I may buy 1 cow still next year. It is still worthwhile. They finished this. That's cool. I can do this in advance. Oh, I wanted to test making the walls on top of the fences, but defenses, palisade gates, outwards. Let's make a big one here, just for the aesthetic of it, just to be different. What is this? Why do we have a guard? They moved the tower. Hold on. I moved the tower, disable it again. And they moved this too. Cool. So that means I don't think I can make a road through a defensive tower. So instead, let's do this, I suppose. What? Yeah, and then delete maybe these two. Hell, I can delete all of this and then make these roads and the palisade walls. Double roads going out. Is that going to look good at all? Also, these should connect like this. Not sure if any of this is going to look good, but we'll check later on. The regular palisade walls, you can build them. And then the gates after the roads are done. Year 29. We have the stone. Let's upgrade more paths. I think that's all done. The only thing that is left for the paths is the paths going out of the city, which I may leave as dirt paths or not. I can also upgrade those. At this point, it doesn't matter for movement speed. It's just whatever we find is pretty. There's a crevasse here I never noticed. Is that water? Wait! Oh, I can't fish here. But that is water, right? I never noticed there was a crevasse like this here. Alright, no, sorry fisherman, that would have been really close, huh? But I guess there's no fish there. Oh, I did move the fisherman, so fisherwoman, I need to set her workplace again after I kill the wolves, which keep on respawning. Let's go, soldiers, before something bad happens to the fisherwoman there. This dirt road has been built. Let's do the double fenced thing. I think this will look cool. That one has not yet been built. Now I can make the farm as well. Let's do food production farm. So 4x9 is 36. I can't do it. I can't do it because of the fences. Okay, I'll just make more of... I'll delete these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so custom shaped farms, what we learned at the beginning of the stream, at the beginning of this village when we were trying to make 5x5 farms, but this was a mistake. But making 4x9 is good because it's 36. It's this exactly the same size as a 6x6 farm, which is a good shape. 2x9. 90% fertility factor. And now we delete all of these, if we can. Come on. Okay, we moved the smokehouse. It's still well configured. It's just a fishing person that... Well, fisherwoman, go get that for me. You're fine. The wolf's gonna be dead in a second. There go all the farmers. Yeah, your work clearly isn't required anywhere else now, is it? Shh, I just hope they've done everything they needed to do. There should be 4 wolves total. Oh, by the way, whoa, I didn't know there was this here. Sumac is a 3rd type of berry bush, which provides vitamin C. It's exactly the same thing. It's berries. It cannot be moved, but it is an early harvest berry. I think it's a little bit later than the blueberries, but it lasts a bit longer into the summer, whereas the hawthorns are a late autumn berry. Interesting. Did not expect to find sumac here. Do kill that wolf, please, hiding in the berries. Where's the 4th wolf and the 5th wolf and the bears as well? Where are those, eh? Month 2 is here. We may get attacked at any point in time now. Seriously? You want coal? Give me your money. Let's get more coal in here. I don't even care if this is a bad price for coal. I have so much coal because of that one mine that I want to sell all of it. I can also sell like a few baskets, a few candles, and then the rest will be coal and we'll be good. More gold. Let's bring some more to town, please. Crops ready. Very nice. Alright, so usual stuff. Okay, these things have moved. This thing is paused. I leveled the ground. Let's move that back in. I've been wanting to create for a long time temporary shelter for those people who are working kind of far away, even though I know this will be full with people from everywhere. But I want the well in the middle, so let's do this here. Let's move the well there, and then I can continue the well and kind of close this off. This looks cool with a double road. Now, let's upgrade all of these. 10 animals born, so that's 5 goats. We're at the maximum population for goats, and 5 cows. Yeah, we were at 5 cows, so almost at the maximum. Next year, I think, is finally the year that we disable rationing. I've been saying this for a while, but next time for sure. For sure. More tier 4 houses. I can delete some more of these now, since we have so much extra housing. These are 5 each, 26. Yeah, we can totally delete these. There may be arbitrage here. 48 for tools. She does sell tools for 63. Iron for 11. Does she sell iron? For 15. 214. No, but this isn't the red. It had to be in the green. 213. Wait! 213, 214? I'm gonna get 1 gold per each. And I'm gonna sell like 20. Oh, fuck that. It's not even worth my time. Goodbye. If it were a cheap item. Okay, raiders, we have fun this year. Yeah, the fun time begins. Let's go. 2 arms. 2 arms. 10 light infantry right now. Let's go. Recruit. And I'm not gonna mend this tower until they really get close. What I should really do, and quite quickly as a matter of fact, is close the gap in my defenses. So let's get this palisade gate going. Not that the fences protect me much at all, but I want this palisade gate as a priority, and maybe we'll get to test the walls this year. But what I get to do right now is to move the infantry all ahead of time.
At once.
And all quickly, and the only thing that I'm expecting is a second wave of light infantry. Yeah, how many this year? How many? I'm waiting for the next month to invest 2 points in tech and upgrade the light infantry to the maximum. Whoa! 123? Okay, they're stepping up their game. I mean, maybe it's the Ark speaking, maybe it's just... Oh shit, that's scary. Oh shit, that's scary. Okay, I should have built a 3rd barracks. Let's start investing. Let's start doing this. We're gonna need everything. Let's go down to 1 speed. Move in as early as possible, and then take the higher ground as we back away.
Right away.
And kite. Light infantry is on the way too. The rest of the light infantry. I should have moved this building too. So many things I'm forgetting to do. I'll put it on my to-do list. Move far barracks. Otherwise I'll just forget it. Okay. What is this calm music doing? We need battle music right now.
It will be done.
Couple shield bearers. A couple of... Who the fuck can read this game? What the fuck? I give up. Couple of shield bearers, no horses, a couple of battering rams. I think we've got this. Without horses,
Right away.
my arch is gonna have
At once.
a field day with these guys. Field work, field day? I don't know what that expression is anymore. But I think I'm gonna send the light infantry
As you
to attack
command.
those and split them up. Because if they split up and attack my city at different angles, that can be a problem for me. But I can funnel
Right
them
away.
by attacking both groups. So let's actually shoot some arrows there first. And aggro them, and then shoot here and then move back. Or rather not.
As you command. Right away. At once.
Come
It
on,
will
just
be
hit
done.
them.
Right away.
Are they doing more damage? They might be because of the arc.
At once. As
Oh
you command.
shit, that's a lot of damage. Light
As you
infantry getting here.
command.
Yeah, the arc
command.
makes them deal more damage.
Right away.
Crops lost to animals? Wait, that's a cow. How did the cow get here? You mean to tell me that this cow got out of there, moved all the way across to get to this farm? Come on, game. Come on. Come on, don't give me that. Somebody get that cow back in the pen. These are full. Ooh, I need a third root cellar there. I need to pay a little bit of attention to the town because I'm gonna have a lot of work with the soldiers up above. I'm gonna place the one here so that if I need a fourth, I'll place it up there. That will consume more barrels, but I think that's fine. Any other pressing concerns here? Nothing you can sell me will help me here. So just let me keep my goals. It's gonna be hard to not lose soldiers this year because, yeah, the Ark of the Covenant of the Ark of the what? Ark of the Vengeful Dead is the real deal. Is the rest of the light infantry ready yet? No, some of them are still seeking weapons. Yeah, get in
Right
there.
away.
Quick. Fire.
Right away.
Run.
It will be done.
Dodge.
It will be done.
Fire. And you attack wherever. Actually, no, attack that.
As you command.
Because the archers can kill everything else, but definitely not that.
At once.
Come on. Get that
It
cow
will be
out of the
done.
fields. I'm fighting.
As you command.
Get uphill.
As you command. It will be done.
Wow, they are much
At
stronger, I
once.
think. You guys are fine. First person frontiering again.
At once. As you command. As you command.
Ooh, knowledge generated. Let's get the other point in there. More damage, more armor on the light infantry. Where is the light infantry? Okay, they are kind of killing that battering ram. The rest of the people, where are you? You are ready to go. So let's do this. Control 1, everybody in aggressive stance, offensive stance. And I'm just gonna send them all here.
Right away.
But then manually select these two to attack, because otherwise when this thing
It will be
dies, the
done.
other guys give up on coming here and they really need to come
As you
here.
command.
Go uphill. Fire from there. Stop it with the fucking cows! Get that out of here, done! Don't you see I'm busy?
At once.
No, attack the infantry, not the battering ram with the arrows. What are you doing? That's not looking good.
It will be
And they're
done.
still attacking the battering ram. Oh, come on. Who is hurt? Oh my god, this interface. They're fine. They're about 50% at least. Fire some arrows.
At once.
Move back. Fire some arrows. Stop it!
At once.
Move back. Fire some arrows.
At once.
Move back. Fire some arrows.
At once.
Move back.
It will be done.
Dance a
It
little
will be
bit.
done.
Dance a little bit.
It will
Dance
be
a little
done.
bit. Dance a little bit.
As you command.
Dance a little bit. Fire some more arrows. Where's the light infantry? The other light infantry is still on their way. I may at any point in time enable this guard tower and put 3 guards there as a defensive maneuver. I know it's a very poor defense, but it might be better than nothing if these things approach. Let's see what happens.
It will be done.
There's got to be one of you very wounded. Dead! Dead here. Why can I not see the fucking health bars? Fuck you, game.
It will be done. As you command. At once. It will be done. At once. Right away. Right away. As you command. It will be done.
Get more uphill. Fire.
Right away. At once. It will be done. It will be done.
Fire. How are these guys doing? Shit!
At the ready.
He's dead. Yeah, you're not
At the
Theodore.
ready.
Can I get you out of
As
there,
you
both of you?
command.
Yeah, I can. Okay. I
Right
think
away.
they might live. Yeah, I'm losing soldiers here.
As you
The arc
command.
is no
As you command.
joke.
As you command.
These
Right
can
away.
dodge a little bit, but the other ones, but they might be stuck. Let's see.
At once.
Okay, you got unstuck. Just regroup over there.
As you command. It will be done.
And
Your
you
command.
actually get back and garrison somewhere. Fire?
As you command. As you command. Right away. It will be done.
Fire.
At the ready. Right away. As you command. At once. At the ready. Right away.
Oh
Right
no,
away.
they're going downhill now. This is looking bad.
At the ready.
Kill him, keep
As
dancing.
you command. It will be done.
This is looking
Right
really
away.
bad. Now downhill is
As you
gonna
command.
be, they're gonna get wrecked by the others.
At once.
Sure, you guys just go there.
Right away. It will be done.
Fire, Gillum, keep
It will
dancing.
be done. It will be done. As you
Okay.
command. As you command. It will be done. It will be done.
I heard something getting destroyed. Oh shit. I just don't think there's anything I can do there. Is there? Maybe retreat? Let's put 3 people in here. Let's get you
It
over
will
here.
be done.
If you can at all. No, just fight, just fight, just fight. I think retreating is even worse there. I'm gonna lose more soldiers here. Another one's dead. Another one's dead. Oh, fuck!
As you command.
We're
It
gonna
will
be
be
all
done.
dead here.
As you command.
Should not have
It will
activated
be
the arc.
done.
Yeah, now they've
Right
got uphill
away.
damage.
It will be done.
Shit!
As you command. As you command. It will be done. At once.
3 more have died. Shit.
At once. As you command. At once. It will be done.
Should not have gotten very close with the archers. Should have gone
Right
downhill
away. Right away.
with
Right
some
away.
distance to move
As
still.
you command.
Yeah, this is not a flawless victory, not in the slightest. Get
It
this!
will be done. It will be done. Right away. As you command.
Guys, you might want to run.
It will be done.
Oh, that takes a lot longer to break.
Right away. Right away. It will be done.
Okay, there's people here shooting arrows and doing almost no damage.
Right away. Right away.
Again,
It will be done.
not the right kind of music.
Right away. At once. Right away.
Happy, happy,
At
joy,
once.
joy music here. Nope.
As you command.
That does not work at all.
Right away.
Let's get you behind the fence at
It
least
will
and
be
shoot
done.
arrows from there.
Right away. It will be done. At once. It will be done.
Fire. Fire at will.
As you command.
Just fight. Wherever you see them, fight. Well, this tower ended up doing something, but how much damage does this really do? 18 per arrow? 21? What about these archers? I think it's more. Anyway. New
At
merchant.
once.
What am I doing? No, just fight. And you fight. Another merchant. Oh, if they get close to the middle of your town, you ring the bell on the town center. Villagers garrison here and they shoot arrows from there. But that's kind of last resort kind of thing. Tome of Knowledge? I absolutely need it. It's expensive as shit, but maybe I can help them some more? Not really. That's too late. And after that, it's horses. Anyway, I wanted that Tome of Knowledge regardless. Sell the candles. Get a bit gold back. Yes, medicinal roots, all of them. Give me your money. Cows. No chickens. I said I needed one cow, right? Maybe I'll need more if they get in. I hope they don't kill the cows. Oh my god, fight people! For the cows! For the cows! Even the hunters are...
What is it?
Hunters are retreating. You have a bow, don't you? You have a bow, don't you, man?
Work to be done.
Hollow, you have a bow. Oh my god. I don't care. Shoot them. Shoot them dead.
Right away.
Oh, there's no fences there. I just forgot there's no fences there.
At once.
All right. Run.
As you wish.
Siege cows. No, I don't think I have
Yes,
those quite
on
yet.
it.
Run. Archers, fire.
As you command.
Why are they not firing?
Yes?
This is not what I wanted to happen.
Done. Okay then.
Who's this? Oh, they're just attacking the building?
Need anything?
God, I can't see the fucking health bars. Move!
On it. As you wish.
What a mess. Nice one, McLeod. Nice, nice. Hit those. I'm very glad I upgraded that building. That building is now stronger than ever before. Oh, he died.
At once.
Infantry, move here, move here.
At once. It will be done. Your orders.
Yes.
Right away.
Well, we win this fight, but a lot of people died. 99. More people just joined the city immediately, or they just made babies. It doesn't really matter. Are the archers even shooting at this
As you
angle? This is
command.
so awkward. Oh, we win.
It will be
They're
done.
still coming.
Right
Don't
away.
kill the cow. Cow, can I move you? Cow is just fleeing. Don't kill the
Right
cow,
away.
please. The cow has done no harm to you.
As you command.
Yeah, the cow's just running away. They see the enemies, and they just run. Why are you moving back?
It will be done.
What's happening
once.
with the AI? Shoot them. Major victory? Sure didn't feel like it. 123 kills versus 5 kills. I only lost 5? I have to check my number of... well, first of all, hunt them down. No prisoners. No survivors. I need better walls. I need more walls. They just went through there. There was no walls at all there. Did any cows die? No goats died. No cows died. Okay, so before I forget, I didn't get spices. That's a pity. Yeah, the spices could have been from this guy, but he didn't bring them. Let's get 1 cow. 1 cow, just 1. Put it there. And now we're on max production for both of these buildings. Next year we can absolutely remove trash. Next year, yes, not this year. Let's not do it now. That would be premature. Get the rest of his golds. So I lost 5 people. Oh my god, 4 of them were archers. The veterans he lost. Oh, that hurts. 0 light infantry, wow. So I lost 104 archers. I think one of the hunters died trying to protect the village. 07 in chat. Was it Nemalt? No. I don't remember all of their names. It wasn't Hollow. It was whoever was here and was replaced by Luala. And they didn't kill cows! Well, it was kind of a victory still. Like, even though... Wolves. Yes! Go, wolf, go! Bite them in the ass! Okay.
As you command.
Let's take down the wolves, and the everything else is... that's 2 wolves.
As you command.
Keep moving. Hunt them down. That wolf gave up. Let's run around the wolf and try to get some more of these kills before they run. Again, I wish I had cavalry. This felt like a defeat, but it wasn't, because I lost basically no population. Whoever died, they just replenished their ranks immediately. But the soldiers that did die, I lost their equipment. Well, the hunters too. Everybody that dies to battle, their equipment is deleted immediately.
It will be done.
Just move past them if you have to. Just run.
Right away.
No, come on, get that cow out of here. That's crazy. There's no hole in the wall and the fences here. Oh my god. Oh, and drought. Yeah, great. We haven't had enough bullshit this year. Do they even despawn if I force them to not have Fog of War by running alongside them? They don't despawn on the Fog of War. Fucking hell. They apparently just go for the edge of the map. That's cool. Or do they?
Right away.
What's happening to... No, they just despawn at the original spot that they spawned at. Okay. Then let's kill these. Where are the archers? The archers are more back here, so try and shoot arrows there. And the others? Come on, move in. Where are you going?
As you command.
No, don't let them despawn. Kill him.
It will be done.
Oh my god.
As you command.
These interfaces are unusable. Well,
as you command.
Nothing else to hunt. Let's kill this wolf on the way back.
At once.
If I can click it, that would be fucking awesome. 2 times speed. Let's go kill that. So, earlier on in about 2 or 4, 6 streams ago, I told you, hey, why would I equip Brigandine armor on my soldiers? It's actually hauberks. Hauberks on my archers, if that gives them +4 armor. If right now they have hide coats, and hide coats, thanks to this relic, also gives them +4 armor, right? I don't gain anything. One little difference now that I've reached the end game. This exists. This gives +2 armor to hauberks. So now this piece of armor will give my archers +6 armor compared to +4 of the relic. So now it is an advantage to give them armor. So I'm gonna do the following. I'm gonna first set this building to have 12 of these armors here. I should really check if I have enough, because I need now 24 hauberks, but I think I have next to 50. Yes. Yes. So I'm just gonna let them put the armors here. I should really make another vault. I'm gonna make a vault. And then when the soldiers get back home, I'll activate that thing in the tech. And, move the well, I guess? And then I'll, make sure the archers wear their armor. The guards don't need to be here anymore. I too want to make the rest of the fences, which will mean cows will go crazy again. The cow that escaped to the north, they got it back. I have 20 out of 20 cows here. So one of the herders got it back. After the enemies left, of course. I really need better walls anyway. Let's do this. Let's do this quick before more cows leave and go to the farms from here. Crazy. Defenses. Oh, that was correct. Alright, line up, soldiers, formation. Theodore, 455. Anybody else? 385. That's a little bit of veterancy. 420. Mata. Another Portuguese name. Well, this one makes sense. I'm not gonna fire Mata. If we have a soldier called Mata, we keep that one. Because he's gonna slay. Mata in Portuguese means slay or kill. So many Portuguese puns in this game. How many do I keep? Do I keep the 385s? So,
your orders.
Theodore,
right away.
you stay. Mata, you stay.
As you command.
Laurent,
Your orders.
what are you doing here? I called Mata.
At the ready.
420. 455. Do I keep the 385s? I don't think so. It's going to be a lot of gold. But also they're ready more quickly, right? But also I'll move the barracks more closer. Let's just keep
Your
two.
command.
385. 385.
Right away. At the ready.
Okay. So now we fire. We fire from the bottom. Leoda fired. What? Okay.
Aye.
All the first stuff got instantly teleported. Cool. Laurent fired. Etria fired. Sigland fired. Sigland the second fired. Geralt fired. Oh, Fargus was not with it. Was not among us. That's why so many people died. Sargon fired. Irma fired. We keep these four. Yeah, which have quite a bit of veterancy. All right, so you four retreat to garrison, and we're done. Let's make then the storage, the vault here. Too steep. Okay, I've heard that one before. We have the armor there, so we have only 8 archers, but if I activate this, I want to see those 8 archers going and grabbing armor. Seeking weapons. Yep. All of them with hauberks now. They should have 2 more armor than they had before, which I mean isn't much, but it's certainly better than nothing. This one can be upgraded and it's fine. 525. Can start removing some of these. It's a bit too much already. What's up with the upgrades that are not happening? It's desirability. Okay, what do we say about a theater upgrade? They like it. They like it. We need more bricks though. Okay, before I forget, now I can totally move this, and I'm even going to move this ahead of the archers because these are the light infantry after all. Too steep. 4 by 6. Oh, and I guess I don't need 2 vaults. I'll just make 1 for both buildings. And put it like there. So let's get the well over here. And in fact, make a second well, because you can never have enough wells. Okay, this is full. Is it the flax? It's the flax. I'm gonna upgrade this. A couple more bricks, but I think it's worthwhile. Or maybe I just allow flax to be here. No, I can still upgrade. Let's just do this. This will help things out. I will still upgrade it. So if there's 2 places with flax, at the very least I should say, hey, guarantee that at least a minimum is here, and then upgrade this. Hold on. I didn't configure this root cellar because war, but it's already full of barrels. I'm glad we had a surplus. I upgraded that a little bit too early. I wanted to configure this stuff. By which I mean it's just the barrels, right? Barrels should be 1020 like this one. Correct. Wow, they even have a surplus set up now. And as for the rest, this only stores these things. That was correct. And what else? 1, 2, 3, 4? Nothing else? Remove these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Done. I hope the bricks go there first. No, wait. Let's cancel this. Let's guarantee the bricks go there first. Final couple of fences here. Defenses. Palisades. Pastry shop. Bakery. Oh, I did not upgrade one of the bakeries. I can upgrade the other one. That'll give me more desirability and cost fewer bricks to upgrade than the theater. Okay, so I have a bakery to upgrade. After this, after that. Ratcatcher, are you still catching everything here? No, you're not. You're not catching that other building. Let's... Ooh, do I need more rat catchers? That's not good. No. Okay, so 1 there, 0 here. I think I don't need to change this. Oh no, I need to change this. But now this root cellar has changed as well. Hold on, this part is easier now. Thank God I changed that, the forager, because otherwise I'd need a 3rd rat catcher, and I really don't want to do that.
Hello there.
That's good. No, come on. 2,000 coal, and counting down. Okay, I can move this. Not yet. Need to level this. Okay, move the barracks. Before I forget about this yet again. Also, any wolves or bears or anything bad in this corner? I don't see anything. Oh, wait! These wells are negatively influencing one another. Why did I make this well? Like, there's a well there. Can put a well there. Get out of here, well. You're drunk. And this one's fine. Okay, that has been flattened. Let's take this vault. Put it in here. I really need to invest a lot more in the army now, but there's very little left. I could go for the reinforced plating, which upgrades the armory to an arsenal and lets me create heavy armor. But I can't really use heavy armor until I upgrade this thing here, which gives upgrades to towers, to walls, and all these things that I don't really care about. Because in the end we have this thing. Upgrading the barracks to fort is the only way to get tier 2 soldiers. So this is locked behind a huge amount of tech points, and so I usually leave that for a last. But we may get cavalry and that will help. And I don't really want to make more walls because I want stone walls next, and I don't know if upgrading palisades into stone walls is worthwhile. 5 stone. Can I even see the cost of this? 5 stone. So I'm basically losing wood. I should not have even made these. That's terrible. Oh, you? Move down here. Wow, that was a brutal attack, and I assume it's only going to get worse next year, because now with the Ark... I'm not sure if I get attacked more often, but the attacks themselves are going to be more deadly. Okay, they upgraded this root cellar, and it has barrel. It's all set up. Let's upgrade this first, because I'm concerned of the stockpile of flax, even though I'm making more clothes. What the hell do you want from me, game? And then maybe this one, since it's going to stockpile flax too now. This is no barrels. Yes, it is. Okay. Alright, now we have the vault here, which means there's no sense in keeping weapons and armor here, so I want 3 swords and 12. So this is 24. And these are 15. And now I remove these. And we should be good. I have a well here doing nothing. What do I do with this well? Nothing. Why even waste time moving it? But I guess I'm not building the next well. Does anybody need a well? Oh shit. Yeah, temporary shelter needs a well next to it. Fine, we don't make another well there, we just move this well here. Anything else needs wells? No, these temporary shelters have wells. They're good enough. Well, not really. This should be there because this is the extremity of town. This can be there. You guys can go home, you know, to your new home. And this has been configured. They've moved the things. I need to think about this. We took a beating. I want to do better next year. Do I hire a lot of soldiers in advance at the beginning of month 1? And keep them hired through month 7? It's gonna be a huge cost in gold. But I mean, I'm kind of having the gold now. I think I'll absolutely have all the archers and maybe, let's say, 6 light infantry in advance. And then we'll see about the rest. Another thing that will happen next year is that because we will disable the rationing, we will get 30% of happiness back, which means more work rate and most importantly, more combat efficiency. They'll be happier. They'll deal more damage, right? That's what happens. People get happier, they deal more damage, just like in the real world. Let's also upgrade this one. Storage buildings next to this corner should be upgraded too, because they may attack us and start attacking those buildings. This one is. I don't think they attack these. I'm not sure. Might as well. Might as well. It'll cost a bit of bricks, but it's worthwhile, I think. What is it? Frostbite in town is nothing to be worried about. Wolf! Yeah, wolves respawn really quick. Is it just 3 per year? My previous game it was 5 per year, and it was not Vanquisher difficulty. Apparently they just spawn here, and it's 3 per year. As long as they don't attack those people, we'll be fine. The wolf ate a deer? Did you see that? Somebody clip that. The wolf ate something. There was something there and the wolf consumed it. I've never seen a wolf attack a deer before. But I mean, it makes sense. Was it a deer?
Right away. At once.
You have to watch that again on my footage. $1,200 logs. Go home, storage cart. I didn't even enable the storage. Oh, what am I doing? Clumsy. This was doing nothing all the time. Next year, rationing comes off. After month 2, because that's when the cattle is born and when meat skyrockets. Or should it be just after the winter so that I can enable it? It should be from now, actually, so that I can enable it next winter if I want to. No, but after the meat is going to be a good time, because I'll need the attack damage, extra attack damage for the soldiers due to the happiness, and it's a great influx of food at the beginning of the year. So yeah, 7,000 gold. How much here? 6,000. We have 13,000. Kashing. It's not going to get very cold now. That's fine. I'll just save. That's it for today. Year 29. GG's. Come on, move. Where's the Kako though? It died? Possibly. Oh no! Fuck you, Kako. Kako says hello, I guess.